Alright, you read the title. I'm here in NBA 2K10 and I'm be simming to 2025. 15 seasons ago, almost 16 seasons ago now, because we're only like a month away from 2026. We're going to be starting all the way from the 2009-10 season. These are the defending champion Lakers. They're about to repeat, so we'll see if they can do that in this universe. The defending Eastern Conference champions, the Magic. The future Eastern Conference champions, the Celtics. Got the Cavs here, LeBron at a 96 and 81 overall Shaq. I'm thinking I want to come back here next year. That didn't happen. We'll see if that will happen in this universe. D-Rose going into his second season. Guys like Curry, this is his rookie season. 21 years old, 69 overall. KD is going into his third season. He's an 82. Russ 77, Harden 76. Obviously a way different league here. I have all the future stars here in one draft class, so it will work. But I will be doing things a little bit different from usual. Instead of simulating season by season, I'm gonna give y'all like maybe 5-year recaps so we can speed things up a bit. So y'all can see how it is and then let me know how you like it in the comments. But yeah, let's get right into it. Question of the day, y'all. What's your favorite season that you've watched start to finish? Your favorite NBA season that you've watched start to finish? Me, I gotta say 2019. Obviously that's when the Raptors won. But then also 2021 was just really good. I just remember really having a very fun time watching that playoffs, especially Bucks versus Nets, and then seeing Giannis go crazy in the finals. So those are my top two. But what were y'all favorite seasons to watch from start to finish? Let me know in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. Here are where some of the rookies went, just in case y'all are interested. Cooper Flag won Rookie of the Year, by the way. And then here is second team. Shout out 2K, Giannis to the Bucks. Giannis and Cooper Flag are on the Bucks. That is quite something. But yeah, now I will see y'all in 2015. Alright, the 2015 season just came to an end, and y'all can see what's happened in these past 6 seasons. Going back to 2010, LeBron and the Cavs actually got their championship, so Shaq's goal to win a ring for the King came true, and so LeBron's been on the Cavs ever since. He didn't leave this time. They beat CP3 and the Hornets and then got back to the finals next year, but then lost to Kobe and the Lakers. Kobe and the Lakers that year also had Jalen Williams, while the Cavs also had DeMarcus Cousins. Then in 2012, the Nuggets beat the Bobcats. It was Chauncey Billups, Tayshaun Prince, and also Luka. He didn't get that many minutes, but Luka was also there, beating Carmelo, who had left the Nuggets to go to the Bobcats the offseason prior. And so that's tough for Carmelo losing to his former team. Allen Iverson was also there, and he retired after that season, so both, Carmelo and Iverson had a chance at the ring, but both of them remained ringless. Then the next year, OKC came back from 3-0 down against Miami. Don't ask me how that happened, but KD, Harden, Russ, those guys, are all the same. They beat D Wade, and Joe Johnson was on that Heat team, because obviously it's no Heat Big Three. John Wall was also there, only at like an 84 overall, getting barely any minutes. And old T-Mac was also there at like 75. And then 2014, Chris Bosh and my Raptors get it done. Siakam also there, and Triple J. They beat MVP Brandon Roy and LaMarcus Aldridge to win the chip. And then this past season, the New Jersey Nets with Devin Harris, Donovan Mitchell, and Klay Thompson. They beat CP3 again, Evan Mobley too, much higher overall this time. And Tyrese Maxey is also there on the Hornets now. 2 finals losses for CP3 and the Hornets, that's tough, but those are all the champions so far. Some teams I expect to win by the end of the sim, the Mavericks. Jokic, Pau Gasol went and joined them. Draymond Green is also here, and Chet Holmgren. I expect the Mavs to win something by the end of the sim. It'd be a shame if they don't. CP3, of course, 2 finals losses, so if he makes it again, you'd like to see him win it. And the Bucks. I feel like the Bucks are way too good. You got a 93 Giannis, you got Jimmy Butler over here, you got this 85 overall, you got Amen Thompson who's gonna lock it down defensively, you got Jalen Brunson here as well. They also had Cooper Flag, I believe, but he's gone now. But the Bucks better do something by the end of this sim. Flag's in Washington now, only an 83. Some guys are overalls increasing, some guys they aren't. Ja joined the Blazers here with Brandon Roy. These are the MVPs, as y'all can see. LeBron won 2, then Rondo won, then Brandon Roy, then Bosh, and then Kobe won 1 in 2015. That's how the NBA looks after 2015. I'll see y'all in 2020. Alright, the 2020 season has just ended, and as y'all can see, the OKC Thunder have won another championship. KD and Westbrook beating the Atlanta Hawks this time with LaMelo and Curry, who just left the Warriors. This is actually the second straight finals loss for Curry, as last year him and the Warriors lost to the Orlando Magic, Dwight Howard and James Harden, who is now on the Magic. And the year before that, OKC won again, beating the former champion Nets. And then 16 and 17, Carmelo went back to back. Carmelo and the Bobcats beat the Hornets in 7, and so a third finals loss for CP3 and Mobley. Real tough for them. But then Carmelo left the Bobcats to go to the Timberwolves, and they went and beat the Cavs in 6 to win the championship. And so Carmelo went from 0 rings, losing to his former team in the finals here, to going back to back with 2 different teams. Damian Lillard and of course finals MVP Al Jefferson Jefferson was also on that Timberwolves team. The league has changed a whole lot in these last 6 seasons, or 5 seasons I can count. Clippers have only made the playoffs 1 time so far this simulation, and everybody is gone. Y'all saw at the beginning of the sim, AD was here, Trae Young was here, Blake Griffin was here. Everybody is gone. Blake Griffin's on the Knicks now. This is how the Magic look. Gilbert Arenas is an NBA champion. Shout out to him. Mavs still haven't won, which is a bit of a shock. Same with the Bucks. That's how the Rockets are looking. Some guys overalls, increase a lot. Some guys don't. It is what it is. Spurs, they had Duncan and Parker for a while. Tony Parker's still there. He just won. Yeah, Tony Parker is insane. He just won 6th man off the bench. I'll show y'all 6th man of the year and all the other awards at the end of the video. But this man, Tony Parker, has just averaged 32 points off the bench, and he's 38 years old. But the Spurs haven't won in this sim, of course. The Suns, Lillard was on the Suns for a while before he went to Minnesota and won a chip. Carmelo's on Philadelphia now with Wemby. We'll see if he can bring them a ring. These are the Cavs. LeBron's won a whole bunch of MVPs, but we'll see at the end of the video. The Grizzlies are another team I want to see win by the end of the sim. Jason Tatum, Paolo, OJ Mayo, they were just in the conference finals, I believe. I believe in them. We'll see who wins these last 5 championships. Alright, the 2023 season has just ended, and LeBron James has announced his retirement. Now, in this universe, he only won 1 championship, but won 8 MVPs. That's pretty outrageous. 8 MVPs, 19 All-Stars, 19 All-NBAs. He's a DPOY as well. So where does LeBron rank for y'all in real life if this is how his career went? 8 MVPs is pretty outrageous. These are, all his numbers. Whole career with 1 team as well. That's worth a whole lot. Career averages of nearly 29, 8, and 6, 49, 38, 75 shooting, 46,611 points. That is certainly most all time by a large margin. What a career for LeBron. Carmelo also retires too. He went from Philadelphia to 2 seasons with the Lakers, then to Phoenix. Unfortunately, couldn't get another championship, but a 2-time NBA champion, 8-time All-Star, 6-time All-NBA. What a career for Carmelo. Way more hardware this time. His stats year by year, 24.4 and 7 rebounds, 49, 37, 79 shooting, 38,827 points. What a career for Melo. The 2025 season has just ended, and as y'all can see, the OKC Thunder won yet another championship. KD and Russ might be the best duo of all time. This time they beat Wemby and Philadelphia, Wemby and Bradley Beal. But now let's do a whole sim recap. We left off with OKC beating Atlanta. The next year, Atlanta did get their get back, beating OKC in 7. LaMelo and Curry getting their ring. And the next year, LeBron and the Cavs made it back to the finals, but OKC took them down in 5. That was ring number 5 or 4, I think, for OKC. Then in 2023, Curry and LaMelo beat them again in another rematch. So shout out OKC and Atlanta for being like, this universe's Cavs versus Warriors. Then the year after, OKC got back. They made several straight finals. They beat Miami. This time, like, D-Wade is long gone. It was still Clay though. Clay Thompson and Siakam, I'm pretty sure, was on there. And then we just saw OKC beat Philadelphia. So the Oklahoma City Thunder won 6 NBA championships in 8 NBA finals. And they made 6 finals in a row from 2020 to 2025. KD had 2 finals MVPs. Russ had 4. So shout out to Russ. And shout out to Atlanta for getting 2 rings and making 3 finals themselves in this, very tough rings. Curry and LaMelo have quite the legacy. But 2K10 had KD and Russ being the best duo ever. The MVP since 2020, Russ. 2 for LeBron, Russ again, and then 2 for KD. Now for all the 6th man of the year since 2010, Mike Miller, Steven Jackson, Tyreek Evans, Cooper Flagg, Baron Davis, Josh Smith. He won it 2 years in a row. Then Michael Beasley, Bradley Beal, Tony Parker with that crazy 30 off the bench year. Don't know what's up there. Rajon Rondo, MVP and 6th man of the year. Shout out to him. Siakam, Hasselhoff, LaMelo, Finals MVP and 6th man of the year. And then Bradley Beal getting the 2nd 6th man of the year award of his career this past season. Shout out to all the DPOYs. Johnny Patton, Keon Butler, Dwight Howard with 2 in a row. LeBron won 1. Karl Anthony Towns with 2 in a row. Then Al Jefferson, Josh Smith, 2 each for them. Dwight Howard with 3 more. And then 4 in the first year of the sim, Ben Wallace in 2011. And so how many of these does Dwight Howard have? 7 DPOYs. Shout out Dwight. Most improved player, don't really care about them. Shout out LaMelo, Ben Simmons, and JaVale McGee, I guess. And first team, if y'all want to see everybody that made the All-NBA team, but I guess I'll scroll through everybody. Actually, this will probably take a while. Never mind. No, we'll do first team. We'll do first team. It's gonna take a while, but we'll do first team in case y'all want to see. Y'all really want to see everything. Well, come on now. There you go. That was this whole sim, everybody on first team. And shout out the coaches of the years, I guess. A lot of times, coach of the year goes to the team with the best record. Not all the time, but a lot of the times. I scrolled way too far. I didn't see anybody get like over 70 wins or anything. I think the max I saw was maybe like 67 by OKC. All the leading scorers, Donovan Mitchell, KD, shout out OJ Mayo, Eric Gordon, chucking up a whole bunch of shots in the Clippers because they've always sucked. LeBron, Tony Parker was going crazy. I wonder what his tendencies are. If y'all are old enough, was Tony Parker a cheat code back in like my league for this game? There's no reason he should be averaging 36.5 points. Shout out to him, Kobe, LeBron, Dirk, Brandon Roy, Devin Harris, NBA champion. Rebounds, Johnny Patton, Dwight, Karl Anthony Towns, Wembanyama, Chris Bosh, and Tim Duncan. Shout out to all of them. Assists, Antonio George, D Rose, Rondo, Westbrook, 4 of them. Darren Williams, D Rose again, Rondo with 4 in a row, or is that 5? That's 5 in a row, and then Jason Kidd with 2 in a row to start the sim. Steals, shout out Hasselhoff, Curry, CP3, Tyreek Evans, Rondo. Blocks, I see Morrison, Dwight Howard, Pacquiani, maybe Pacciani, that sounds Italian, Todor Siski, and then Dwight Howard for several years, Al Jefferson, and a lot more Dwight Howard. If I counted correctly, that's 12 blocks titles for Dwight Howard, so he has quite a legacy in this sim. Guys who played the most minutes, Jalen Williams, D Rose, Cliff Perry, Tony Parker in 2020, and so he was like 40. Shout out Tony Parker. Didn't win a ring in this simulation, but you know, had quite the sim. Brandon Roy, Iguodala, D Rose again, Joe Johnson, Tony Parker again, shout out Michael Redd. But yeah, this is how 2K10 to 2025 went. Once again, if y'all prefer, you know, this style over the style I've done in like every other video of this series, let me know in the comments. But in terms of sim GOAT, I mean, LeBron's gotta be up there with the 8 MVPs. KD and Russ with 2 MVPs, 6 rings each. Shout out LaMelo and Curry for, you know, getting 2 rings and the finals MVP each. Shout out Dwight Howard for getting a ring and like a million blocks and rebound championships. Carmelo got 2 rings in, you know, a tough simulation. Shout out to him. Shout out Kobe. He ended with 5. Shaq also ended with 5 though, because he won here with LeBron. Unfortunate CP3 and the Hornets couldn't win. They lost 3 finals. The Heat couldn't win. They lost 2 finals. But I mean, obviously there's no question team of the sim is the Thunder. Disappointments probably got to be the Bucks. I don't even remember seeing the Bucks in the conference finals, and they've had a stacked roster this entire sim. Giannis is gone now, but Jimmy Butler's here. Cade is here. They could never get it done. Oh yeah, Giannis went to the Kings here, and Tatum did too. The Kings loaded up. Booker, he's been here for a while, yeah. Couldn't do anything with this big 3 though. Giannis been here for a minute now too. Same with Tatum. Blake Griffin didn't win anything. The Mavericks and Jokic, they didn't win anything, which is unfortunate. This was a tough sim though. Everybody in the West, like, I give them a pass because they had to go through OKC, and literally nobody for like the last 6 seasons of the sim got past OKC. And so the Cavs, I'm surprised they didn't win more with LeBron, but hey, I almost forgot to check out the NBA records. So in terms of single game records, nobody, you know, broke 100 points or anything. The most threes made in the game is 12. Playoff records, nothing changed. Single season records, Eric Gordon had the most threes in a season, 347 of them in 2024. Rondo had 311 steals in 2012. DJ Augustine has the best 3-point percentage in NBA history in a season, good for him. Rondo, most steals per game. And Joel Embiid had the most fouls in a season, 415 in 2018. Career records, LeBron has the most points all time, also the most field goals. Curry does have the most 3-pointers made, so he doesn't, you know, have the single game record or anything, but career record he has it. Chris Bosh has the most free throws made, shout out to him. Dwight Howard with the most blocks, Rondo with the most steals, Tony Parker with the most minutes and turnovers. That must be why he was scoring 35 a game. He was just getting loads of minutes. Chris Paul is the most steals per game for a career. Dwight Howard with the most games played for a career, shout out to him. Thought it would be LeBron, but it is Dwight Howard. It was one heck of a league, one heck of a sim. But that will do it for this video, so hope y'all enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching. Once again, tell me y'all prefer this method of doing things or the old one. Let me know in the comments, and once again, if you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel as well. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Hope you did too. I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K11 and we're gonna be simulating to 2025. Except it's guaranteed to work this time, y'all. Because instead of individual draft classes, I put everyone here in one draft class. As y'all can see, everybody here, and if not everybody, then almost everybody. Hopefully I didn't forget anybody important. But all of the future superstars drafted after 2011. I put them here in one draft class so everybody will get good players, you know, not just the bad teams. But yeah, we're going to simulate to 2025 and see what's up. Of course, going into the 10-11 season, we got the new Heat Big Three. We got CP3 still on the Hornets. We got the defending champion Lakers, defending Eastern champion Celtics, the future champion Mavericks, Carmelo on the Nuggets. But yeah, let's get right into things. Question of the day for y'all: do y'all think this era was easier or harder? Obviously, the game's changed a whole lot between, you know, 2011 and now, even between like 2017 and now, even 2020 and now. So do y'all think this era was easier or harder? Do you think, you know, the top players here were better or worse than the top players now? Me personally, honestly, this might be, you know, a lame answer, but me personally, I don't think necessarily something must be better or worse. Sometimes it's just different, so that's how I look at it. But yeah, question of the day: do y'all think this era was better or worse? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps a lot. LeBron is the MVP here in 2011. Some say he was robbed in real life. Evan Turner is the rookie of the year. DPOY was Josh Smith. Sixth man John Wall is a rookie. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and second team defense. All rookie first team, all rookie second team. The Big Three Heat and the Rockets were the two top teams in the league. 60 and 59 wins. Hawks, Celtics, Lakers, Thunder up there too. Worst teams: Wizards, T-Wolves, Raptors, and Sixers. Pistons are there at 26. Monte Ellis led the league in scoring, averaging 33 a game. On pretty good efficiency too. It's not like he was just chucking up shots. Rebounds, it was Al Horford. Assists, it was Jason Kidd. Time for the 2011 playoffs. Will the Heat deliver like, you know, they were supposed to? Or will somebody else get it done? We'll sim the first round. They win in game 7 against the Cavs. That's something. The trash Cavs team managed to make it as the 8th seed and force the Heat 7. No upsets in the West, with the Magic upset the 3rd seed Hawks in the East. Shout out Vince Carter. 34-81 overall, balling with the Magic. Didn't he have a game winner with the Magic? Or maybe it was the Mavericks. I feel like I remember like a Vince Carter playoff game winner. Maybe it was the Grizzlies. I don't even remember. This man played for damn near everybody. All the top seeds handled business in the second round. Rockets Thunder went 7. They smoked them though, 121-82. So Lakers Rockets Western Conference Final, Heat Celtics Eastern Conference Final. Who will make the finals? It'll be the Heat and the Lakers. And so LeBron versus Kobe finals. Heat beat the Celtics in 7 a year early. Real life, I think they won in the second round or something. 95-77 though, they smoked them. Oh, Allen Iverson got picked up by the Celtics. But 28-6-5 from LeBron is enough to seal the deal. And now the 2011 NBA Finals, Lakers against Heat. Heat have home court. We'll see who wins. It is the Miami Heat who win the 2011 championship in 6 games, 108-75. Smoked them 4 for 10. They clamped them up. 33-9-5 for Wade, 30-12 for Bosh, 19-13-9 for LeBron. He went 4 for 12, but it did not matter. LeBron is the Finals MVP. So will they be able to start a dynasty here? I mean, who knows? The league is about to get shaken up like crazy, so we shall see. Mike Conley got traded here to the Pistons. That's interesting. Obviously, you know, everything is computer automated. NBA draft just happened. The Pistons drafted Tatum and Wagner. We'll see where everyone else went. Actually, no, we'll look at free agency first. Carmelo is a UFA at a 93 overall, and he's the only, you know, high rated one. But let's check out where all the best rookies went. Also, overalls, you know, I didn't start them at an 83. They are their overalls that I think they should be relative to, you know, this game's overall system, because obviously, you know, each game is not entirely the same. Some guys might be a little different just because of how the rating system works, but most guys should be good. So as we saw, Tatum and Wagner here on the Pistons. Kawhi and Cade Cunningham went to the Raptors. That's lovely. Jimmy Butler and Jalen Brunson went to the Rockets. Jimmy Butler's from Houston, I'm pretty sure, so good for him. SGA and Jalen Williams are teammates again. They'll be on the Spurs, and Zach Edey went here too. So man, the Spurs are loaded because they still got Tim Duncan in an 88 and Ginobili in an 85. Giannis and Paolo went to the Suns, 2 power forwards. We'll see how they do though, with Steve Nash still the 81, 37 years old. Amen Thompson went to the Thunder. It looks like the Thunder only had 1 pick. He'll be playing with KD and Russ and Harden. Wembanyama and Gobert, the French connection, is teaming up in Minnesota. Halliburton and Siakam are going to Portland. Ricochet went to the Warriors, and it looks like it's just him. Anthony Edwards and Stephon Castle joined John Wall and Gilbert Arenas in Washington. Joel Embiid goes to the Sixers. Good job, 2K, on the realism. He's teamed up with Trae Young over here, and so, you know, he has a great shooting point guard, unlike in real life, for the beginning of his career, of course. Here in Charlotte, we have Jokic and Sabonis, 2 centers who can only play center, so Sabonis is probably going to come off the bench, which I guess is interesting. Tyler Hero went to the Bucks. Chet Holmgren joins Derrick Rose here in Chicago, and Sengun is here as well. And so Chet, D Rose, and Sengun, big 3. We'll see how that goes. Klay Thompson and Towns join the Cavs. The Cavs just made the 8th seed with like a 75 as their highest player, so we'll see what they do now. Jaren Jackson Jr. joins the Celtics. Cooper Flagg and Darius Garland went to the Clippers. Zion Williamson goes to the Grizzlies. Kyrie goes to the Atlanta Hawks. Ben Simmons joins the Big Three Heat, who just won the chip, so this is a great place for him to be. Donovan Mitchell and Porzingis join Chris Paul in New Orleans. Maxey and Scotty Barnes join Darren Williams in Utah. Damian Lillard and Kemba Walker go to the Sacramento Kings. Luka Doncic, Bam Adebayo, and LaMelo Ball join the Knicks. Ja joins Kobe and the Lakers. AD and Alex Sarr join the Magic with Dwight Howard. That's a big 3 players right there, and that's great defense. Jaylen Brown and Jamal Murray went to the Mavericks. Devin Booker went to the Nets. Azar Thompson goes to the Nuggets. Mobley and Draymond Green go to the Pacers, and that is everybody. So we got a crazy league here, loaded, and we're gonna see everybody's, careers this whole sim. Guys like Wemby, it's not just gonna be, like the last 2 years. It's gonna be the whole thing. Gonna have a wild league. Everybody's like 19 or 20, and so we'll see what happens. The best team, though, I gotta say, the Heat obviously is the defending champs, and the Spurs are looking really good. We'll see where Carmelo goes. Carmelo Anthony went to the Clippers. Wow. I just realized I probably should have looked at these rosters now, just in case any offseason trades happen, but hey, it is what it is. Magic are #1 in the power rankings, so the computer really believes in AD, Howard, and Sarr. Look at the Clippers now with Carmelo. They got Cooper Flagg, Carmelo, Darius Garland, and Blake Griffin here, who should increase a good amount in overall. So I'm saying it right now, if this team doesn't win at least one championship this whole sim, it'll be a disappointment. Well, let's get it started. Our crazy league commences now. LeBron is back-to-back MVP, and Giannis was the MVP of, all the rookies that just came in the league, averaging almost 20 and 12 on the Suns. Gilbert Arenas 6th Man of the Year. Giannis is DPOY in his first season. This is first team, this is second team, and this is third team. This is first team all defense here, and we got second team all defense as well. Shout out Luka making it. Luka's build automatically makes him a great defender, which is kind of weird. All rookie first team here, all rookie second team, and despite all the additions, it's the Heat and Rockets who are the best teams again. 56 wins for the Heat this time, 52 for the Rockets. Lakers, Bulls, Clippers, and Spurs top teams. Worst teams, Wizards, Cavs, Nets, Grizzlies, and Pistons again. KD is the best scorer in the league, despite, all the other great scorers that came in. Rebounds is Giannis. Assists, it's Rondo. Shout out everybody for handling business. No upsets happen in round 2 either, so it's a 1-2 conference finals in both conferences. We could get a finals rematch here as well. Let's see. It's going to be Heat and Rockets this time. The Lakers could not get back. Kobe and Ja lost to Jimmy Butler and Brunson and Yao Ming here as well. Shout out David Lee with 26 and 17 in game 6. Heat beat the Bulls though, 35 from Wade, 21 and 9. Ben Simmons, he's not going to be scoring like that, but getting the assists, and of course his defensive stats are through the roof. Heat Rockets finals here in 2011. Who will get it? It is the Miami Heat who win their second straight title. It was a close game 5, 96 and 95, but the Heat get it done. 32, 6 and 7, 19 and 10, 17 and 6. How many did Simmons have? 2 points, 4 rebounds with 12 assists. As the Heat go back to back here to start the sim, LeBron second straight finals MVP. Despite all the additions, it's still LeBron and the Heat who, are on top of the league in both the regular season and the playoffs. 2012 free agency, Chris Paul is the highest rated free agent. Will he leave New Orleans? I already forget who his teammates are, but obviously he has more help than he did in real life now, but we'll see where he goes. Chris Paul re-signed with the Hornets for a 6-year deal, so good for him. Going into the 12-13 season here, the Bobcats are #1 in the power rankings this year. Jokic, Sabonis, and Evan Turner. This is the team 2K believes in. We'll see how far they go. I don't expect them to win though, so I would not be surprised to see this Heat team 3-peat, maybe even 4-peat, because they're looking unstoppable right now. This is the Rockets team they just beat, and this Spurs team has been a bit underwhelming to start, I'm going to be honest. 12-13 season, let's go. Ja Morant is the 2013 MVP. Gilbert Arenas 6th Man, I think he was last year as well. Giannis DPOY again. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is all defense, and second team all defense. Alright, my recording just stopped, but hopefully everything's alright. Lakers were the top team to lead this year with 59 wins. Heat at 55, Knicks, Sixers, Raptors, Hawks up there too. Worst teams, Wizards, Nuggets, Bucks, Jazz, Magic. League leaders this year, LeBron led the league in scoring. Rebounds is Embiid this time, and assists it's Ja Morant, the MVP. Let's get these playoffs started. Round 1. The Raptors are the only team that can't handle business. Or no, it's the Bulls that can't handle business. The Raptors beat them as a lower seed, even though it was the 4-5 matchup. Shout out Bargnani, 24 and 15. Going to be Heat Raptors in the second round. round now. We'll see what happens. The Heat take them down, and the Blazers take down the 1-seeded Lakers. Siakam and Halliburton and Brandon Roy here, and LaMarcus Aldridge. Brandon Roy's at 88. Aldridge is an 80. Yeah, for whatever reason, he's not too high of an overall. He beats the Lakers 85-77. The MVP goes 3 for 11 in the closeout game 6. Not ideal, as that's how the Lakers season ends. Will the Heat go make the finals again? I wouldn't be surprised they do. It's Heat Rockets again. For the second straight year is these two teams making the finals. Can Jimmy and Brunson get their revenge, or will the Heat three-peat as they beat the Knicks in game 7, 105-87? If I had to place a bet, I say Heat. We'll see though. It's the Rockets who take it. The Heat cannot three-peat, as Jimmy and Brunson and Yao Ming, David Lee, they get the Rockets, what, like third championship in franchise history, as they take down the Heat in game 6, 90-86. Rockets are the 2013 NBA champions. Shout out to them. Jimmy Butler is the finals MVP. Well deserved. His threes are terrible, damn, 13%, but Rockets are the NBA champions. Paul Pierce, AI, Jason Kidd, Steve Nash all retire. Monte Ellis and Iguodala are the highest rated free agents this offseason. Iguodala stays with the Sixers, and Monte Ellis goes to the Utah Jazz on a 5-year deal. As we go into the 13-14 season, Bobcats are top of the power rankings again. Their roster is not all that, so not sure why, 2K is so in love with them. This is how the Jazz look now, getting Monte Ellis to go with Darren Williams, Scotty Barnes, and Tyrese Maxey. Saw James Harden also join the Raptors here, but he's only at 82 overall. Will he go up? I'm actually not sure. Did 2K see Harden, becoming a star? He's probably not going to be like in the 90s, but maybe like 86, 88, I don't know. We'll see how good Harden gets in this game. Obviously the defending champions right here. Will they repeat? Don't know. I really thought the Heat would three-peat, but we'll have to see. Anything can happen in this league. These are the Bobcats here again. It's not like their roster changed too much or anything. So we'll see who prevails in 2014. Joel Embiid is the 2014 MVP. Andre Bloch is 6th man of the year. Giannis DPOY again. Amen Thompson, most improved. Shout out to him. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. I noticed the reigning MVP Ja is not on there. This is all defense. Steve Kane, drafted first overall by Milwaukee. He's on all defense. Shout out to him. If he's better than, any player I put in the game, that'd be quite something. And this is second team defense. The Heat are no longer the 1 seed. Rockets are at the 2. It's the Clippers who top the West this time though. And there's actually 3 teams in the East better than them. The Pacers, Sixers, and Knicks all more wins than they do. And so shout out the East for, being so dominant. 55 wins for the Pacers and Sixers. Clippers are top of the West with 49. Worst team Suns, Celtics, Bucks, Nuggets, Kings, and Warriors. League leaders is LeBron leading the league in scoring again. Rebounds is Embiid. Assists is Ja. Let's get these 2014 playoffs started. The Pistons are in there for the first time, but losing 6 to the Knicks. Over in the West, 2 upsets this time. The 7th seeded Thunder beat the defending champions in game 6 overtime, 102-99. That is quite something. And so there will be a new champion this year. Rockets fall. Shout out KD, 35-11 leading the way. The Grizzlies beat the Jazz, who just got Monte Ellis. Yeah, unfortunately their free agent signing won't get them out of the first round, as Zion, Rudy Gay, OG Mayo, and Rodney Stuckey take them down. Heat are back in the conference finals. It'll be a rematch of last year against the Knicks. They beat the first seeded Pacers, absolutely smoked them. LeBron dropped 40 and Luka at 34, taking down the MVP, who did not have a good elimination game. Damn, only 4 for 11, 8 and 13. These past 2 years, the MVP has gone out kinda sad. Conference finals is Clippers versus Thunder and Knicks versus Heat again. Who will get it done? It's the Knicks who beat the Heat this time. An Eastern Conference team has finally taken down Miami. Gallinari went and dropped 27 in game 7. Luka had 20, 126 and 98. They smoked them. The Knicks will be in the NBA Finals against the Los Angeles Clippers, who take down OKC. Blake Griffin, Carmelo, Cooper Flagg, and Darius Garland over in LA. They actually beat the Lakers in the first round in 5, so shout out to them for that. Can they win the championship now? NBA Finals, Clippers, Knicks. It's the Los Angeles Clippers who beat the Knicks in game 7, 93-87 in game 7. Carmelo 31 and 10, clutching it up. Amari at 38 and 13, but was not enough though. So the Los Angeles Clippers are the NBA champions. Shout out Carmelo. It's Cooper Flagg who's actually the finals MVP. 11.5, 9 and 8 if you round it on 41, 43, 77 shooting. Shout out the Los Angeles Clippers for getting it done. Bunch of RFAs this offseason. Hopefully, nobody does anything stupid. The highest rated UFA is Kyle Lowry at a 77. So stupidity happened, y'all. I don't remember everybody, but I I'm pretty sure Siakam was on the Blazers. He is now on the Nuggets. John Wall, yeah, he was on the Wizards. He's there in real life, but he's on the Lakers now. Franz Wagner, I'm pretty sure he was on the Pistons, but now he's on the Wizards. Jamal Murray goes to the Nuggets. He wasn't there before. I don't remember where he was, but he wasn't there before, I don't think. LaMelo, he was on the Knicks. Now he goes to the Kings. DeMarcus Cousins goes to the Hawks. Darius Garland just won a chip in LA. He goes to the Spurs now. Those are the ones I remember. Bobcats top the power rankings again. Don't know why. These are your defending champions. Wouldn't be surprised if they went and did it again. The Grizzlies, oh yeah, Zion was on here. They lost Zion. Zion joins Giannis and the Suns. Could this duo, you know, do some damage? Draymond, he was on Indiana, and so he leaves Indiana for the Spurs. Give it some good defense to the SGA and Jay Williams duo. Cade Cunningham, he was on the Raptors before, but now he's here with Butler and Brunson. John Wall joining Ja and Kobe and the Lakers. Knicks, the defending Eastern Conference champions. Few changes, so we'll see who gets it done this year. John Wall is the 2015 MVP. Josh Smith, 6th Man of the Year on the T-Wolves. Kawhi wins the DPOY this time. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Sixers best record in the league. I think they had second best last year. 55 wins. Lakers with 54. Spurs at 51. Good for them. Nets, Knicks there. Worst teams: Mavs, Bucks, Warriors, Wizards, Cavs. Ron leads the league in scoring for the third straight year. Rebounds is Embiid. Assists it's Tyrese Halliburton. The defending champs went from the 1 seed to the 8th seed, and the Lakers went from the 8th seed to the 1 seed. So we'll see how that goes in round 1. Nah, it's the defending champs who prevail, whether they're 1 or 8. They have the Lakers number. The Hawks beat the Heat in the first round. That's huge. Kyrie taking down LeBron. Here with Paolo, who just came to Atlanta from Phoenix. Rockets, former champions, beat the Spurs. That championship DNA, as the Spurs cannot prevail yet. Even getting Draymond, getting Garland, they still can't push through. I expect big things from that team. OKC takes down Portland as the lower seed, 30-10. KD's had some really nice elimination games. Nuggets sweep the T-Wolves. Jamal Murray and Siakam here now too with the GOAT Ty Lawson. If you know, you know. The Hawks upset the Nets in the second round, the 2-3 matchup. 25-6 for Kyrie, 15-14 for Cousins. Booker just 5 for 16. Brook Lopez 3 for 11. Clamped them up. 80-77 slugfest. Conference finals, it's Sixers against Hawks and Nuggets against OKC. I just realized MVP going out sad yet again. Probably the saddest of them all. 1 seed losing to the 8 seed. John Wall doing his best Dirk impression. We'll see who makes the finals. It is the Sixers and the Nuggets. 117-74. My goodness. Kyrie and the Hawks' great run ends to last year's MVP, I believe. 23-14-9. So Denver versus Philadelphia. Who will prevail? Embiid and Trae Young versus Jamal Murray and Siakam. It's Embiid and Trae Young who take them down in Game 7, 94-86. Thaddeus Young was out here being the leading scorer. That's crazy. Jamal Murray had 16-10 on 5 for 16 shooting. Siakam was just 3 for 9. Claudio Olamendi, I want to say this guy's made up. He dropped 25, but it was not enough. The Philadelphia 76ers, despite Embiid going 2 for 11, man, looks like everybody struggled this game. But the Sixers are able to prevail. They are the 2015 NBA champions. Joel Embiid is the finals MVP. Kevin Garnett retires. Kobe retires. T-Mac retires on the Warriors. This year's free agency, we know RFA tomfoolery can occur. LeBron, though, is an unrestricted free agent. So is KD. LeBron is a 2-time champion in this universe. KD, though, he hasn't won yet. They both could shake up the league. Carmelo is also a UFA again. He is a champion with the Clippers. Already done 2 years ago. Will he leave, go somewhere else, deliver a ring? Who knows? Chris Bosh is also a UFA, and so is Rudy Gay at 87. Those are the highest rated UFAs. Alright, we did have more RFA tomfoolery. Anthony Edwards goes to the Spurs. Don't remember who he was on before, but he was not there. Amen Thompson goes to the Sixers. I think he was on the Thunder. Giannis leaves Phoenix to go to Houston. SGA leaves San Antonio to go to Dallas. Jalen Brunson, NBA champion, leaves the Rockets to go to the Grizzlies. Jason Tatum leaves the Pistons to go to the Knicks. Evan Mobley leaves Indiana to go to Washington. Devin Booker, don't remember where, but he goes to the Hornets. Jaylen Brown goes to the Thunder. AD goes to the Warriors. I don't remember where he was. Amari Stoudemire goes to the Lakers. Obviously, Kobe just retiring, so there's an opening there. Luka leaves the Knicks to go to the Heat. Damian Lillard goes to the Suns. Tyrese Maxey joins the Clippers. Donovan Mitchell to the Mavericks. Kyrie to the Cavs. Great realism 2K. Carmelo goes to the Kings. Klay Thompson goes to the Hornets. Tyler Hero to the Heat. More great realism 2K. Cooper Flag goes to the Mavericks. More great realism. And LeBron goes there there too. That is nuts. LeBron James to the Dallas Mavericks. KD stays with the Thunder. Wembanyama goes to the Suns. A crazy offseason we just had. Kind of a shame KD stayed, considering he has to deal with, the new look Mavs now. My goodness. The Grizzlies top the power rankings this year. Oh, what? I didn't see this. Is this Jimmy Butler? I did not see this. Shout out more realism by 2K, as it looks like Jimmy is headed to Miami. We'll just check the rosters. These are the new look Grizzlies now. Brunson, OJ Mayo, Rudy Gay. Don't know why 2K has so much faith in these not that good teams in comparison to the other great teams we have around this league. Jimmy, this must have been like on the last moment of free agency. NBA champion Jimmy Butler goes to join Luka here on the Heat, with Wade still here and Ben Simmons and Tyler Hero. Heat could be right back in business with a completely different core. The new look Dallas Mavericks, Cooper Flag, LeBron James, SGA, and Donovan Mitchell. He was here before. No, he was on the Hornets, so it's a completely new group. 4 90s, 3 of them are over 97. My goodness. The Spurs, they got a different big three now, not nearly as good as the roster they had like going into year 1 or year 2, I guess. Suns now, Wemby, Lillard, and Zion. Jaylen Brown, he was on the Mavericks, but he's on the Thunder now with KD and Russ. Wait, Embiid left the Sixers? I didn't even notice that. Embiid, Jokic, Jalen Williams, John Morant, Amen Thompson, and Chris Bosh are all not on a team right now. That's kind of crazy. I assume these guys will be signed though somewhere by the end of the season. So hey, it is what it is. This league is wild. Let's go into the 15-16 season. If I gotta give a preseason pick though, I gotta say the Heat win another championship with their new core. Kevin Durant is the 2016 MVP. Devin Booker is 6th man of the year. Wembanyama is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. All these guys are still free agents. That's pretty crazy. The MVP from 2 years ago and the reigning finals MVP has been a free agent this entire season. I'm gonna hope that doesn't stay this way for like the entire rest of the Sims. This year the Thunder were the top seed by a good margin, winning 57 games. Nobody else cracked 50. Worst teams were Lakers, Cavs, Bucks, Hawks, and Pistons. League leaders, KD led the league in scoring. Rebounds is Holmgren. Assists, it's LaMelo Ball. Round 1, Denver upset Sacramento in game 6. Shout out Jamal Murray, another big closeout game. Siakam at 16, 11, and 12. Tyreek Evans, LaMelo, and Carmelo could not get it done. Just realized there Carmelo and LaMelo are teammates, and so that whole Melo thing doesn't even exist probably. Or maybe it intensifies, and their big beef potentially is the reason why they just lost. Who knows? The Heat, despite being the 5th seed, take care of business against the Bulls. This Heat team to me is way too good to be the 5th seed, but hey, regular season really doesn't matter. It's about what you do in the playoffs. The Sixers are defending champs even without Embiid. They take down the Wizards. MVP curse strikes again. The Mavericks beat OKC in game 7. KD didn't even have a bad game, but still lost though. Dirk is still here. I didn't even realize that. 72 overall. Will he get a ring, riding the coattails of this great team? We'll see. Sixers and Heat both upset their higher seeded opponents. Brandon Jennings went and dropped 38, but did not matter, as in the Battle of Florida, the Heat prevail and Philadelphia beats the Knicks. Heat Sixers conference final, 2 championship teams there, and Mavs Memphis in the West. Who will take it? It's the Sixers and the Grizzlies. Despite losing Embiid, the Sixers still make it back to the finals, and the Grizzlies are able to beat the stat Mavericks team. Brunson, he's a former champion from Houston. He gets the job done, 100-99. Donovan Mitchell just 2 for 10. That's tough. SGA 2 for 6. That is tough. He fouled out, damn, in 20 minutes. Philadelphia versus Memphis NBA Finals. Location-wise, somebody like Stephen A might be a little upset at that, but hey, the defending champions against the Grizzlies. Who will take it? It's the Sixers who go back-to-back. No Embiid, no problem. They still had Trae Young, Iguodala, Amen Thompson. They get the job done. 89-86 win in game 6. 21-8 for Trae, as the Sixers are the 2016 NBA champions. It's Amen Thompson who's the finals MVP this time. They just left last year's finals MVP chilling in free agency, and they went and repeated. That is pretty crazy. Dwayne Wade is an unrestricted free agent. So is Chris Bosh. It looks like Embiid and all those guys though seem to have gotten signed, because they're not up there, and no extremely high rated RFAs are either. Dwayne Wade went to the Suns, and Bosh went to the Bucks. Bucks are now the top of the preseason rankings. Defending champions look like this. 2-time defending champions, I should say. Will they three-peat? The way the roster looks, I'ma say no, but anything can happen. The reigning West champs look like this, and they didn't really get any better. So shout out Brunson for the great carry job. Will he do it again though? I don't know. This Hornets big three, we'll see what they can can do, all guards. Magic got a big 4 with this Randy Coles dude who's computer created. Wade now turns the Suns into a big 4 with Wemby, Lillard, and Zion. No player matches your criteria. What? They're not free agents anymore. Were they just kicked out of the league? Oh my goodness, what a development. Embiid, Jokic, Ja, I'm pretty sure, and I think one of the Thompson twins were just kicked out of the league after being free agents for a year. That's egregious. I didn't know that could happen. They're not free agents and I couldn't find them in the player finder, and so I think they have just been kicked out of the league. That is wild. 2 MVPs, the reigning finals MVP as of last season, were just kicked out of the league. If that happens again, I guess, then I'll just try and sign them to the Pistons, I guess. But hey, I said in the beginning, this is gonna be wild, y'all. Going into the 16-17 season, 2 MVPs were just kicked out of the league. I don't know, maybe they were, we can say maybe they were gambling, I don't know. Derrick Rose is the 2017 MVP. Josh Smith is 6th man again. DPOY is Wemby again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Bulls and Nuggets are the 2 top teams in the league. 54 and 53 wins for them. The 2-time defending champions at 52. Suns are at 50. Worst teams Celtics, Nets, Pistons, Pacers, and Bobcats. League leaders is D-Rose in scoring. Rebounds is Wembanyama. Assists it's Halliburton. The Knicks take down the Heat in the 4-5 matchup. Jimmy Butler at 36 and 16, but it was not enough as Gallinari out here clutching it up. This is the second time he's had a really good elimination game, I'm pretty sure. Tatum went 6 for 23, but it did not matter as the Knicks win it 96 to 94 and take down the Heat. Heat have been disappointing so far. Jimmy Butler, Tyler Hero, Luka Doncic. This big 3 should be better if you ask me. And they got Ben Simmons here too. The winner had 0 points. That's real tough. You know what? I'm gonna increase Ben Simmons' tendencies here a bit because like prime Ben Simmons was averaging like 16, wasn't he? So prime Ben Simmons wasn't out here averaging 1.7 points. Like come on now. Kyrie and the Hawks have beat the 2-time defending champion. Oh, never mind. Kyrie's not here anymore. It's DeMarcus Cousins and Paolo and the Hawks. And Joe Johnson's here too. They beat the 2-time defending champions, and Chris Paul, Booker, and Klay Thompson take down Wemby, Zion, and Wade and Lillard 115 and 103 in game 6. And so conference finals is Denver versus New Orleans and Chicago versus Atlanta. It'll be a Chicago versus Denver finals. The Nuggets made the finals a few years ago, I believe, but lost to somebody. But Jamal Murray and the crew is back. And the MVP, this is like the first time the MVP has been in the finals. Derrick Rose has beaten the MVP curse. Can he go and win the championship just to, you know, double down? Let's see. Chicago versus Denver, 2017 NBA Finals. The Bulls win the championship. Derrick Rose destroys the MVP curse, dropping 35, 8, and 5 with 5 steals in the game 7. Holmgren's also a champion. Sengun's a champion. Shout out to them as the Nuggets lose their second finals of the video, I'm pretty sure. Jamal Murray just 16. Siakam has had some really bad playoff games, I've noticed, which is unrealistic, 2K, come on. D-Rose finals MVP. The Chicago Bulls get it done. All these guys retiring. 2017 free agency. It's Wade a free agent again here. Only 1 year in Phoenix. Lost early in the playoffs and now wants to move on seemingly, or maybe just trying to negotiate a better contract. OJ Mayo also UFA. Evan Turner. Those are the highest rated free agents. No high rated RFAs this time, thankfully, except for, you know, these dudes, but we don't care about them. They're created. Dwayne Wade goes back to the Heat. That's hilarious and realistic. He went to Chicago for like maybe a year and then went back to the Heat. So good job, 2K. There's been a lot of realistic decisions in this video, other than, of course, you know, players just getting banned from the league and free agency like that. As the reigning finals MVP, OJ Mayo goes to the Spurs. Evan Turner goes to the Rockets. For the first time, the defending champions top the preseason power rankings. Solid roster here. Won't be surprised if they repeat. Wade back in Miami, so it's a big 4 again. 4 90s and an 89 overall. Jamal Murray. If you're wondering why he's a 95, y'all, that's just how this game's rating system works when I like gave them their traits. I'm pretty sure I tried to make him like maybe an 89 or a 90, but Jamal Murray ended up as a 95, so that's how it goes. He's, you know, making big finals runs, but hasn't won yet though. Kawhi's been here alone in Toronto for a while. LeBron James is the 2018 MVP on the Mavs. Wembanyama is DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. LeBron and the Mavericks had the best record in the league with 60 wins this season. Knicks at 53. Spurs, Bulls, Raptors, Nuggets, other top teams. Worst teams: Pacers, Clippers, Bobcats, Pistons, Lakers, T-Wolves. League leaders: D-Rose leading the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Wembanyama. Assists, it's LaMelo. No upsets in the first round. Shout out everybody for handling business. The second round. Miami beats 1 seed New York, 27-11-6 for Jimmy. Ben Simmons averaged 6.6 points a game this season. I guess it is what it is. I mean, he is coming off the bench as well, 20 minutes a game, so it is what it is. But 101-83 in the closeout game 6. And then the Nuggets beat the Spurs. Finally, a great closeout game for Siakam, 22-8-5. Jamal had 21-9, 8 of 15 shooting. So the Nuggets are back in the conference finals against the 1 seed Mavericks, and the Bulls against the Heat. 2 championship teams there. What a playoffs we've had this year. Who will make the finals? It is the Mavs and the Bulls. 115-79 game 7 win, 35 for D Rose. Shout out to them. The Heat had a good run, but they were just smoked in this game 7. And the 60-win Dallas Mavericks. LeBron, D Mitch, SGA, Cooper Flag. This is a loaded team. LeBron was MVP this year. They take down the Nuggets 106-68. That's crazy too. And so a Bulls Mavs final. Can the Bulls repeat, or will the Mavericks get their first championship in franchise history? We shall see. It's LeBron and the Mavericks who get it done. 115-90 in game 7. Donovan Mitchell at 27-5. This Harvey dude who's at 88. So shout out to them, you know, for continuing to draft well. 20-12. LeBron 19-6. SGA, Cooper Flag all balling out. I mean, 10-6 in 24 minutes. Can't ask for much more, as unfortunately the Bulls can't repeat. LeBron gets his 3rd title and 3rd finals MVP. The Dallas Mavericks are NBA champions. Chris Paul UFA, D Rose UFA, Dwight Howard the UFA as well, Darren Williams, Brandon Jennings, Blake Griffin, Steph Curry, Dwayne Wade again. This is the biggest UFA class we've had so far. Steph Curry goes to the Thunder. Harden goes to the Magic, even though he's, you know, a lower overall. Darren Williams goes back to the Pacers. Shout out to him. Chris Paul goes to the Rockets. Great realism 2K. Leaves New Orleans to go to the Rockets. Blake Griffin goes to the Bucks. Heat are number 1 in the power rankings this season. Alright, D Rose, Dwight Howard, and Dwayne Wade are all still free agents, and so, hey, they're all coming to the Detroit Pistons. Never mind, we don't have enough money to sign any of them. This is brutal. This is egregious. They're about to get deleted from my league too. These are the defending champion Mavericks. Won't be surprised if they went and did it again. Bulls, though, they're a great team also. I mean, they just lost D Rose, and he might be gone forever. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. But 2 straight finals appearances for them. That's real nice. Chris Paul now with Giannis, Cade Cunningham, and Evan Turner. We'll see if, you know, they can start winning, because Giannis has not done much, whether with Phoenix or with Houston. And these damn Spurs need to do better. LeBron James is back-to-back MVP. DeMarcus Cousins is DPOY this year. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. These guys are still free agents, and so it looks like these guys will be out of the league too. I mean, D Wade's 37, but this is quite an unfortunate situation here. Shout out D Rose. These were his career stats in case y'all want to see. He's a champion, so shout out to him. MVP and NBA champion, and then 2 seasons later he's out the league. How does that work? No idea. Dwight Howard here with Orlando. He has not won anything, unfortunately, and the Magic had some good teams, but 7-time All-Star though, 3-time rebound champ, 2-time block champ, defensive player, all defense. He's great, but he's gone. And then D Wade, 3-time champ, 12-time All-Star, all of this, all his career stats here, but unfortunately he is gone too, unless the computer signs one of them by the end of the playoffs, but I don't even think that's allowed at this point. Philadelphia 76ers beat Kyrie and Towns and the Cavs in game 7, 94-86, is the 7th seed, I'm pretty sure. Shout out Calbert Singletary, dropping 21 and 14 in the closeout game. The Sixers are back in the conference final as they beat the 2-time defending Eastern Conference champion Chicago Bulls, obviously losing D Rose. Trae Young dropping 40, shout out to him. 22, 12, and 6 for Amen Thompson. Kings take down the Nuggets. Carmelo, Scotty Barnes, and LaMelo, and Tyreek Evans and the Kings. This is a good roster. The Kings should honestly be better than they have been, but they take down the Nuggets. Could this be their year? They play the Mavericks. I don't see anybody stopping them. The Knicks, I know they have Tatum, but honestly, I don't see them stopping the Mavericks. We'll see who wins. It is the Mavericks and the Knicks who will be playing in the finals. 19-13, another great elimination game for Gallinari. Tatum, though, going 3 for 12. But that's not going to fly against the Mavs. And Bam Adebayo, did he foul out? He got 5 fouls in 18 minutes. Didn't even have a field goal attempt. He's a 90 overall, but this is the result. The Mavs should have this pretty easily. Oh my goodness, they don't. The Knicks win the championship. I honestly did not expect that. 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 2-2, 3-2. The Mavs went up 3-2. Then the Knicks win the last 2 games. games. Shout out Jason Tatum, 39, 15, and 4 to close it out. Wow. The New York Knicks take down the Dallas Mavericks, who I didn't think were stoppable. Jason Tatum is the Finals MVP. A good job to them. Dwayne Wade and D Rose go to the Hall of Fame. That's crazy. Derrick Rose going to the Hall of Fame at the age of like 31, I think, because he was kicked out of the league, but they still put him in the Hall of Fame though. I wonder if that's something that would happen in real life. Like in baseball, for example, like guys who like did PEDs, they're not allowed in the Hall of Fame. It's like an unwritten rule. They don't put them in the Hall of Fame. They're still eligible and everything, but they're never voted in. John Wall is a free agent, so is Jimmy Butler. John Wall's time in LA was kind of sabotaged by, Ja getting kicked out of the league. Maybe he had an IG incident in this universe too, and with David Stern as a commissioner, that wasn't gonna fly. Jamal Murray is also a UFA, so is Tyreek Evans, so is Zion, who didn't do a damn thing with Giannis. Or no, he wasn't with Giannis in Phoenix. Whoever he was with in Phoenix, so they didn't do much. Giannis is in Houston now though. Franz Wagner, Sarr, all these guys. Draymond, Siakam, Edey, Cousins, Towns. Dwight Howard is back. He wasn't kicked out. What happened? 17, 18, 18, 9. Yeah, Dwight Howard wasn't kicked out. We saw Derrick Rose retire, but Dwight Howard, he's back here in free agency. Maybe it's by choice then. I don't know. Darius Garland also, Cade Cunningham, literally like everybody. Absolutely everybody. Carmelo again, man. 2019 free agency though, in real life it was a banger. We'll see what happens here. Sarr goes to the Magic. Westbrook goes to the Bulls. Draymond goes to the Heat. Garland goes to the T-Wolves. Cunningham to the Warriors. Darren Williams to the Grizzlies. Jamal Murray to the Spurs. Porzingis to the Magic. LaMelo to the T-Wolves. Jimmy Butler to the Cavs. Paolo to the Spurs. Sabonis to the Bucks. Dwight Howard goes to the Atlanta Hawks. That's realistic. Tyreek Evans stays with the Kings. Siakam stays with the Nuggets. John Wall to the Kings. And Zion remains a free agent. So does Franz Wagner. So does Edey, Towns, and Carmelo. Will they be kicked out or will they be back in free agency next year? I have no idea. No idea why this happens. If I, let's say, try and sign Zion to the Pistons, do we have the money for that? No, we don't. So it is what it is. Bulls start the season number 1 in the power rankings again. Here is how they look. They added Westbrook, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. They got a solid roster. These are the defending champions. I'm pretty sure they were like the 1 seed last year. I didn't see them beating Dallas though. That's crazy. Shout out Jason Tatum, number 43. That's disgusting. Siakam's the only 43 I know about. Shout out to the Knicks winning the chip. I don't see them repeating, but hey, they got the ring, so that's all that matters. This is how the Mavs are looking. Shocking loss in last year's finals. Suns, they had Giannis at one point. Now they got Wemby, but still haven't done much. This Wemby and Lillard duo. Paolo left them, and Zion did too. KD, Jaylen Brown, and Curry, big 3 here in OKC. AD, 2 creative players, and Cade Cunningham here in Golden State. This is the Heat now. Only 3 90s because Jimmy did leave, but Draymond's here with Simmons and Doncic. That's a lot of passing and not shooting. Can Tyler Hero and Doncic, chuck up enough shots to make up for Draymond and Simmons? As we go into the 1920 season, LeBron is MVP yet again. Giannis is DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. More defense. Kings top the league with 55 wins. Mavs at 2. Nuggets there. Knicks topping the East. The defending champs. Bulls, Spurs. Worst teams. Hawks, Clippers, Pistons, Celtics, Jazz. KD leads the league in scoring again. Rebounds, it's Jeremy Longley. And assists, it's LaMelo Ball. The Spurs lose in the first round again to Portland. 4-5 matchup. 90-89 game 6 loss. Damn Spurs, no matter who's been on there, have been underwhelming. Shout out Halliburton, no 21-9 to beat them. The Denver Nuggets beat the Dallas Mavericks in the second round. This is the earliest they've lost in a while. The MVP, 39 for LeBron, was not enough, as the MVP curse really hasn't struck the past few years, because I mean it's been LeBron and they've gone far. So D Rose can beat the MVP curse, even though he's out the league 2 years later, and then LeBron can beat the MVP curse. But Siakam, the GOAT, Ty Lawson, Jamal Murray's not here anymore, so it's just Siakam, Ty Lawson, and then this Ronnie Manning, a 73 overall, dropping 33 points in a game 7. Grant Williams game 7, that's what happened. Kings Nuggets Western Conference Final, Knicks Bulls Eastern Conference Final. I think that's a rematch from last year. Let's see who wins it. It's the Knicks again. It'll be Knicks and Nuggets this time, as the Nuggets beat the 1-seeded Kings 101-74. Jeremy Longley at 84, the rebound leader this year, only had 3 in the game 6, but 22 points. Siakam 15 and 8. Tatum and the Knicks. Gallinari, another nice elimination game, and this Garrison dude, 79 overall, drops 26 and 11 in game 7. That's the magic of game 7. The Defending champs against the Denver Nuggets. Who will prevail in 2020? It's the Knicks who repeat. We've had several repeat champions this video. It's Garrison. It's another game 7, 100 to 101, and it's Garrison dropping 27 again. Tatum at 17 and 9, 4 of 19. Goodness gracious. Gallinari had 14 points on 7 shots. Adebayo had 4 and 10 and 7, or 2 for 6. Why are Adebayo's stats so weird? I don't know, but hey, he's a 2-time champion now. As the New York Knicks go back to back, Tatum is the Finals MVP again. Carmelo goes to the Hall of Fame. So does Bosh. So does Stoudemire. These two got kicked out, I believe. Stoudemire though retired on the Lakers. 2020 free agency. Wembanyama is a UFA. So is Giannis. So is Cooper Flag. Another loaded free agency class, as y'all can see here. And so we'll just see where everybody goes. My goodness. Evan Mobley leaves the Pacers, I believe, to go to the Nuggets. AD goes to the Spurs. Jaylen Brown stays with the Thunder. Damian Lillard goes to the Bobcats. Anthony Edwards goes to the Heat. Chris Paul goes to the Celtics on a 1-year deal. Kawhi goes to the Bulls. LeBron leaves the Mavericks to go to the Spurs. Jason Tatum, the 2-time reigning Finals MVP, leaves the Knicks to go to the Bucks. Klay goes to the Suns. Luka leaves the Heat to go to the Jazz. Kyrie leaves the Cavs to go to the Knicks. Trae Young goes to the Raptors. Cooper Flag and SGA stay with the Mavericks. Good for them. Hero stays with the Heat. KD leaves OKC to go to the Mavericks. That's crazy. LeBron leaves. KD comes in. And I didn't see Wemby. And so does that mean he's... Oh no. Oh no. Wemby and Giannis. Oh my goodness. All of these guys are in jeopardy of getting kicked out of the NBA going into the 2021 season. Goodness gracious. These are Wemby's career stats in case we never get to see them again. 9-time All-Star, 8-time All-NBA, 4-time leader in blocks, 2 times in rebounds, 3 times DPOY, 9 times All-Defense. Giannis, these are his career stats. 9-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA, 1-time lead leader in rebounds, 4-time DPOY, 9-time All-Defense as well. 1 Rookie of the Year. Devin Booker stats here. There we go. Amen Thompson, NBA champion. There we go. Donovan Mitchell stats here. Also an NBA champion. There are his awards. Jalen Brunson, also an NBA champion. It's not like these guys are, losing every year. These are the best of the best. MVPs and champions. Triple J, now he hasn't done a thing in Boston this whole time. Literally nothing. Adebayo, he's a 2-time NBA champion. Maxey, he hasn't done much. No awards for him. And then Sengun, here are his stats. He's a champion though, right? Yeah, with Chicago. These guys may have all played their last games in the NBA, because that's how it works in this universe. The Bulls top the preseason power rankings again as Kawhi joins the squad. We'll see if he can finally get some playoff success, because the Raptors haven't done too much. Now the Bobcats have 390s. Lillard, Kane, and Cousins. Knicks, they lose Tatum. They get Kyrie though. We'll see if they can 3-peat. Mavs, now they replace LeBron with KD. LeBron is now on the Spurs with AD and Jamal Murray and Steve Harvey and Paolo. Will this finally be the Spurs team that can do it? Because it doesn't matter who's been on here. They've been loaded, but they have yet to get it done. So the T-Wolves are looking LaMelo and Garland with an 86, 85, 81. If this league wasn't so loaded, this would be a really good roster, but Tatum on the Bucks here with Sabonis and Blake Griffin. Kevin Durant is the 2021 MVP. Joey Welch is DPOY now with both Giannis and Wemby not there. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Just checking. These guys are all still free agents. Nuggets won 57 games this year. Mavs won 56. Kings with 56 as well. Bobcats, Bulls, and Spurs all had over 50. Worst team Sixers, Pistons, Raptors, Grizzlies, and Jazz. Luka's on the Jazz, so that's kind of crazy. League leaders, it's KD in scoring. Rebounds, it's Joey Welch. And assists, it's LaMelo Ball again. Everyone handles business in round 1. You'll love to see it. This time it's the Mavericks beating the Kings as the lower seed. KD 45, 11, 3, 3, and 2. Crazy game 6, 117 to 80. SGA has been having like some not clutch performances here. Seems to get in a lot of foul trouble. Just realized though, the 2-time defending champions got smoked by the Magic in the first rounds. Alex Sarr, 2014 and 6, 120 to 68 win in game 5. Goodness gracious. Conference finals, Denver versus Dallas, Chicago versus Charlotte. Who will make the finals? Chicago and Denver. Mobley, Siakam, that's Seymour Dude, and the GOAT Ty Lawson beat the Mavs in Game 7, 102-93. SGA had a big Game 7 this time, 27 and 10. KD 26 and 9 was not enough though. Cooper Flag just went 24 of 12. Chicago beat Charlotte in Game 7, 89-84. Kawhi 17 and 12. Chet at 10 and 5. This Paulista dude, 87 overall, had 19, 6 and 8. Chicago versus Denver. Who will take it? It's the Bulls who win again. Kawhi Leonard gets his ring, so does Russ. You'll love to see it. Holmgren is now a two-time champion, 96-88 win in Game 7. Mobley and Siakam could not get their first championships. It's the Bulls who prevail. Denilson Paulista from Brazil is the finals MVP. Giannis and Wembanyama are both gone. They're both in the Hall of Fame, still in their like 20s. Once again, just wild. Both of them 738 games played. If y'all know what's up with this, please tell me in the comments. All of these guys are UFAs now. Chet Holmgren's at the top. I saw LeBron's there too. LeBron goes to the Thunder. Ben Simmons goes to the Nets. Great realism 2K. Dwight Howard goes to the Heat. Jaren Jackson Jr. goes to the 76ers. And so he doesn't get deleted. Wonderful. But Chet Holmgren ain't here though. There's a whole bunch more guys that are going to be in free agency for at least a year now. The Cavs top the preseason power rankings. That's new. Yup, Holmgren, Halliburton, they're both free agents. Shout out Chet. He's had quite a career, probably a Hall of Famer if this is indeed it at the age of 30. Two-time champ, six-time All-Star, three-time All-NBA, two-time All-Defense, 6 times leading the league in blocks, once in rebounds. And then Tyrese Halliburton here on Portland. Spent his whole career in Portland. Shout out to him. Two-time All-Star, two-time leading the league in assists, one-time third team. Not a Hall of Famer, but, you know, solid career in Portland. I think they made the finals once, maybe twice. Top team in power rankings, though, Jimmy Butler's Cleveland Cavaliers, 87, 86, and 81. Jimmy is a champion, though, so can he carry this team? Who knows? The defending champion Bulls, can they repeat? I wouldn't put it past them. LeBron and Curry will be playing together. How many minutes? Don't know, because they got this Brian Pollard dude who's a higher overall, but LeBron, Curry, and Jaylen Brown are all here on the Thunder. Mobley and Siakam, they had another 90, but I guess he's gone now. Magic have also had a great roster like every year, despite who's been on here, but they haven't won yet. The Kings too had a real good roster. 21-22 season. Kevin Durant MVP yet again. This is first team. I don't recognize any name on here except for KD and Dwight Howard. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense, and this is second team defense. Mavs won 60 games again. Magic won 58 though. Shout out to them. Bobcats won 58 too. Lakers 57. Another year with a bunch of teams in the 50s. First teams: Hornets, Pistons, Pacers, Cavs, Rockets, Clippers. Damn, the Cavs, they were number 1 in the power ranking. KD led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Ross Lawrence. Assists, it's Westbrook. Here in the 2022 playoffs, we got 3 upsets over in the Western Conference. The Spurs win the 4-5 matchup against Portland. Paolo and Jamal Murray, 99-98 Game 7 win. Denver beat Sacramento again, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure these guys have faced in the playoffs in other years, and despite 28-9 from John Wall, it's Siakam and Mobley who prevail, 92-91 in Game 7. And then 7-seeded OKC, LeBron and the Thunder win in overtime, 127-125 against the Lakers. They can't continue the match against Denver though, and so it's Dallas, Denver again, and Charlotte against Orlando this time, as Chicago, the defending champs, lost in 7 to Boston in the first round. CP3 and the Celtics. Rondo is still there too. That's kind of hilarious. Conference finals, it'll be a Charlotte-Dallas finals. Both of the series went 7, but SGA 24-4 in only 27 minutes because he went and got 5 fouls again. I don't know why this man almost fouls out every game. 24 points in 27 minutes is terrific. KD at 22. And then Charlotte beat Orlando in 7. Shout out Cousins. Lillard only went 3 for 15 in Game 7, but hey, it didn't matter. Shane Edwin, 76 overall when it dropped 31-9. Charlotte versus Dallas. I gotta give the edge to Dallas just because it's Dallas. But we'll see who wins it. It is the Dallas Mavericks who win the championship in 6. 84-82 in Game 7. I don't know why I said 6. SGA 24-36. There we go. And only had 4 fouls this time, playing 36 minutes. Kevin Durant is finally an NBA champion after all these years. Comes to Dallas, his second year in Dallas. He gets his ring. Ring number 2 for SGA. I'm pretty sure ring number 3 for Cooper Flag, right? Yeah. Dallas Mavericks have had great rosters, and they have their second championship of the sim. KD is finals MVP. These are the UFAs though. LeBron's the only name I recognize in 84. Dwight Howard there in 83. LeBron goes back to the Mavs. That's hilarious. LeBron and KD will be on the same team now. Bulls are number 1 in the power rankings again. Here they are. Kawhi's still a 97. Defending defending Eastern Conference champion Bobcats. The damn Heat should be on the Mavericks level, but they're not. This Ewing dude is now with Kyrie on the Knicks. It's just them though. Big drop off after 2022-23 season. Kevin Durant MVP again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Mavs top the league again with 57 wins. This time only them and the Spurs won over 50 games. First teams Pacers, Pistons, Knicks, Hornets, and Nets. League leaders is KD again. Rebounds, Trevor King. Assists, Ben Simmons. The Kings another first round loss to the low seed. This time it's the Lakers beating them. I can't even name anybody here on the Lakers. But a 110-76 win for them against Tyreek Evans. And I guess that's it. Whoever else was there must have left. It's been a long recording, y'all. Don't remember much. And also this video has been wild. The Hawks and the Heat upset the higher seeded teams. Shout out to the Heat. Can this finally be their year? Even though Anthony Edwards shot 6 of 17, they still got it done. And then the Hawks beat the Bucks. Tatum is on the Bucks. 99-85 there. Don't know anybody on the Hawks. There was a time when I think Kyrie was there, Dwight Howard was there, or somebody else. It's not anymore though. The Heat are back in the Eastern Conference Final as they take down the Bulls. Shout out Joseph Vaughn, 29, 6-3 in Game 7. Edwards had 13. Could this finally be their year with, this addition of the team? Westbrook at 27, but it was not enough. Kawhi just 1 for 11 in Game 7. Damn. Conference Finals now. Battle of Florida and Battle of Texas. Who will prevail? It's going to be the Magic and the Spurs. I would have placed a bet on Heat and Mavs, but no, it's the Magic who finally make it, and the Spurs a 98-95 win in Game 6 as Rush 72 overall leading the way. Harden, he's here though. He's been at 82 this whole time, but Porzingis is here. Alex Sarr as well. They take down the Heat, and the Spurs, AD, Jamal Murray, they take down the defending champion Mavericks. So it's going to be an Orlando versus San Antonio NBA Finals. Who will win it? The Spurs sweep them out. Wow. Jamal Murray is finally an NBA champion. So is AD. So is Paolo. Shout out to the Spurs. They got a bunch of guys who finally got it done. Unfortunate for the Magic. Big props to Jamal Murray. 11-time All-Star Jamal Murray. I don't think he's ever made an All-Star game in real life, but in this league, this what's happens. He is the Finals MVP. Spurs 2023 champs. Chris Paul retires. So does Dwight Howard. Those two are Hall of Famers, along with Darren Williams. John Wall, top free agent again. These are all the rest of the names. Most of them, I don't even know most of them. Really, is John Wall. John Wall goes to the Grizzlies on a 3-year deal. All right. Cavs top the preseason power rankings again. The last time they did, they finished like 27. Jimmy Buckets is still there though, and they got this 91 overall shooting guard from Slovenia, as well as Franklin Myers. So we'll see what they can do. Spurs finally got it done. Can they repeat? Obviously, only one way to find out. I'm very happy to see them win though. Had a loaded roster for a minute, and this edition finally gets it done. Now it's time for the Heat, who have also had loaded rosters over the course of the sim. They've only won when LeBron's been there though. Tyler Hero, he's been here for a minute. Draymond's as well. Can this version of the Heat get it done? Luka, he was on the Heat before. Now he's here on the Jazz with nobody, even though this Olamendi dude's here now. Other than him though, nobody really. Nuggets, they've also had a nice roster for a lot of these years, but not the best though, so I won't say it's a disappointment. They haven't won. 23-24 season, the second last season of the sim. Who will prevail? Danielson Paulista is the most valuable player. No longer KD, obviously no longer LeBron. He's like down to an 84 now. If he's even still on the Mavs, I don't even know. Anyway, this is first team. This is second team, which KD is on now. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. The Grizzlies are the top team in the league with 63 wins. I'm pretty sure that's the highest win total of this video. Mavs, Jazz, and the Heat also with 50. Worst teams, T-Wolves, Pistons, Wizards, and Hornets, and Pacers. Pistons have been trashed this entire video, but I absolutely do not take responsibility for that. Kyrie led the league in scoring, 29.5 points a game. Nice. Rebounds, Jeffrey Harper. Assists, Ben Simmons again. The 63-win Grizzlies almost blew it to the Clippers, but John Wall and the crew get it done. MVP curse does not strike this time, even though he went 7 for 16. The Warriors beat Luka and the Jazz in Game 7, 118-113. JJ Adams, I don't think there are any names. Oh, Cade Cunningham still here, 4 for 8 on the Warriors for a bit now. Started in Houston. No, he started in Toronto, then went to Houston, then went to the Warriors. And over in the East, the Bucks upset the Celtics. Tatum beating his former team 26-19-6 is terrific in the closeout game. Bucks are going to be going to the conference finals, so as Atlanta. They beat the Heat. The damn Anthony Edwards low-key in this video is a choke artist. Been on stacked Spurs teams and stacked Heat teams, and I don't even know if he's even made a conference final. Bucks beat Kawhi and the Bulls. Yup, Kawhi's still there. Shout out Tatum, 31-10-6. He's had a great playoff run. Two-time NBA champion, looking for a third. It's Mavs and Grizzlies in the West, and Atlanta and Milwaukee in the East. And it'll be Atlanta and Memphis in the NBA Finals. Hawks take down Tatum and the Bucks. And John Wall Paulista, this Hubbard dude at an 85, and Memphis beat KD and the Mavs. Atlanta-Memphis Finals. Teams don't have to travel too far for that. That's pretty nice for them. I'm rooting for the Grizzlies because John Wall is like the only player on the two teams that I recognize. Who wins? It is the Memphis Grizzlies. Good job, y'all. John Wall gets his ring. You love to see it. Memphis Grizzlies are the 2024 NBA champs. Paulista Finals MVP, caps off a nice MVP and Finals MVP season. Gallinari, two-time champ with a bunch of big elimination games. He retires. So does the GOAT Ty Lawson, who didn't win in this video, I don't think. Yeah, no, rare occurrence. Curry also retires on the Thunder. And LeBron goes to the Hall of Fame this year. He retires. Didn't see his final point total, but I guess we'll see that, you know, if he's a leading scorer, even though I wouldn't be surprised if it's KD in this video. Jimmy Butler, highest UFA. Jamal Murray also in there. Kevin Durant for the final time, probably. Well, in this video, it's for sure the final time, but all these guys are UFAs, a bunch of names we don't recognize, but a few that we do. So 2024 free agency. Jamal Murray goes to the Jazz. Kevin Durant goes to the Timberwolves. Sarr goes to the Raptors. Evan Turner goes to the Kings. He was like an 88 or 89 at one point. Jimmy Butler goes to the Sixers. Good job, 2K. Tyreek Evans re-signs with the Kings. Sabonis, I think that's a re-sign with the Bucks. And everyone else gets to chill in free agency. What will happen? Nobody knows. Cavs top the preseason power rankings again. Jimmy Butler not there anymore, but it's still a solid roster. Jimmy Butler now here on the Sixers though, with Triple J, who's down to an 84 now. The defending champions look like this. Anthony Edwards, this is his last chance to get a ring in this video. Luka, this is his last chance to get a ring in this video. Here with Jamal Murray and this Olamendi dude. Dame Doll, this is his last chance, but he hasn't been on great teams like that. LaMelo, now he's with KD. This is his last chance to get a chip, even though I don't expect it. Cade Cunningham, this is his last chance, but once again, don't expect it. 24-25 season. Jimmy Butler is the 2025 MVP. I was not expecting that, I'll be honest. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense and more defense. Cavs top the league with 56 wins. They lose Jimmy Butler, but top the league, and he goes and wins MVP. Is the second best team. That's quite something. Worst teams: Nets, Wizards, Celtics, Thunder, Pacers. League leaders: Olamendi leads the league in scoring. Rebounds is Harper. Assists, it's LaMelo Ball. Final playoff run. Let's see what happens. Round one. Any upsets? Yes, Luka and the Jazz upset the Nuggets. Siakam here, I'm pretty sure that's it. And Mobley, 111-98 win. Jamal Murray, another big game. Jamal Murray's been like a top performer of this simulation. Luka and the Jazz take down the defending champions, 100-82 in game 6. 26 for Olamendi, 21 for Murray. So the Jazz, for the first time, I'm pretty sure, are in the Western Conference Final. They'll play the Spurs, who won a few years ago, and the Bulls beat the Cavs. Kawhi, maybe one last dance for him, still a 97-33. Conference Finals, Philadelphia with MVP Jimmy. Philadelphia and Chicago versus San Antonio and Utah. I said versus like the conferences play each other. Whatever, y'all, I'm tired. We'll simulate the round, and it's going to be a Jazz-Sixers NBA Finals as the Jazz beat the 1-seed Spurs. Really, it was only Clifford Westbrook that showed up. Paolo at 14, that doesn't cut it. AD only 9-10-2 as the Jazz win 123-108. Murray 24-10-6. Luka only went 2 for 10, but hey, he had Jamal and Olamendi to bail him out. And Jimmy and the Sixers 12-14-10 in game 7, 100-86 win. They beat Kawhi and the Bulls, and so the finals will be the Utah Jazz against the Philadelphia 76ers. Honestly, I'll take the Jazz. I'm not going to bet against Jamal Murray. I take the Utah Jazz, who will win it. It is the Utah Jazz, whatever. Who beat? I can't speak. Who beat the Sixers 128-92 in Game 5. So Luka finally gets his ring. Thank goodness. Jamal, of course, 32-13. He might be performer of the sim, honestly. What are his all-star stuff like? Yeah. Jamal Murray is next level. His second ring, Luka is first. Jimmy, he already has a ring, so it is what it is. Triple J doesn't get a ring, but hey, that is it. Jamal Murray is the finals MVP for the second time. Harden retires, Brandon Jennings retire, Evans retires. So now to review the league history. All the champions of the sim as we go back to the 10-11 season. It was the Heat who handled business this time against Kobe and the Lakers in 6. Then they went back-to-back against the Rockets in 5, but then Jimmy and the Rockets took them down, stopped their quest at a three-peat. They beat them in 6. Then the next year, the Los Angeles Clippers, that was a real good Clippers team. They had Cooper Flag and a few other guys, I think. Darius Garland, I think, as well. It may have been like 20 minutes for y'all, but it's been several hours for me. Can't remember exactly who was there, but they beat the Knicks in 7. Then the year after, the Sixers beat the Nuggets in 7. Joel Embiid, I think he was MVP and Finals MVP, or maybe he was MVP in this year, but the Sixers won the chip. And then Embiid was exiled from the league. Don't know what happened, but he was never seen again. But that didn't matter as the Sixers went and repeated. They beat the Grizzlies in 6. Amen Thompson, finals MVP this time. Then the Chicago Bulls went and beat the Nuggets in 7. And so that's the second finals loss for the Nuggets. I know Jamal Murray was on there. Don't remember if Siakam was there at this point. D Rose got the finals MVP. And then LeBron, now on the Mavericks, beat the Chicago Bulls in 7. Loaded Mavericks team. Don't remember everybody at this point, but loaded team. Pretty much every year the Mavs were loaded. Same with the Spurs and the Heat throughout the sim. But then Jason Tatum and the Knicks won 2 straight titles, beating the Mavericks in 7 and then beating the Nuggets again. So that's like 4 finals losses for the Nuggets. My goodness. Then I'm pretty sure after this year, Jason Tatum was exiled from the league. Then in 2021, the Bulls got their second championship of the sim, beating the Nuggets again. Nuggets went through a lot of heartbreak. Then the Mavs got back on top, this time with KD leading the way, beating the Charlotte Bobcats in 7. Then Jamal Murray finally got his ring with the Spurs, sweeping the Magic. Then the Grizzlies win and 1. Danielston Polista, 2-time finals MVP. Shout out to him. John Wall was the only player I knew on this team. And then this past season, Jamal Murray with ring number 2 as the Jazz beat the Sixers in 5. Those are all the champions of this sim. Nuggets lost 4 finals in this video. That's pretty crazy. Shout out to the Heat, the Sixers, and the Knicks though for winning multiple championships. Oh, and the Mavs. Heat, Sixers, and Knicks repeated. Mavs and Bulls did not, but they won multiple. Spurs, they got their 1. Should have probably been more. Same with the Heat, it should have been more, but hey, a ring is a ring, and they got it. That's all that matters. Now for all the MVPs, it was LeBron winning the first 2 years, then John Morant the MVP, then Joel Embiid, then both these guys were exiled from the league like 2 years later, then John Wall got it, then KD, then D Rose, then LeBron 3 times in a row, then KD 3 times in a row. So the Dallas Mavericks had 6 MVPs in a row, then Danielston Polista, and then Jimmy Butler here in this last season. Won a ring like down here, but then one MVP up here. Shout out Jimmy on the longevity. Off the 6th man of the year, I don't think. Well, there's Devin Booker. There's one recognizable name. Devin Booker and John Wall. These are all the DPOYs. Joey Welch, started winning once Giannis and Wemby were gone. Shout out Giannis and Wemby though. Giannis had 4, Wemby had 3, and Cousins had 1, and then Kawhi had 1. Most improved, here they are. Amen Thompson and John Wall and JaVale McGee are the only names I recognize. Then all the scoring leaders here, we see KD, 5 times in a row. So there's 6 in total. D Rose had 2, LeBron had 3, and D Wade had 1, and then Monte Ellis in the first year. All the rebounding, Wemby of course, and Embiid and Giannis too, before they were all snapped away. Thanos snapped away, maybe that's what happened. All the assist leaders, Ja, he was Thanos snapped too. Tyrese Halliburton, he was Thanos snapped. LaMelo, he made it to the end. Rondo retired, shout out Russ. Ben Simmons also made it to the end, shout out to him. Look at the steals, Rondo, Tyreek Evans, John Wall, Brandon Jennings, blocks, Joey Welch. Hey, shout out to him for being an opportunist. Guys get Thanos snapped away and he starts winning the awards, winning the titles. But Chet Holmgren, shout out Chet Holmgren for 3 of these. Wemby had 3, then Chet Holmgren 3 more. damn. 6 blocks titles for Chet Holmgren, 4 for Wemby. Shout out to him. And who's playing big minutes? Shout out Jimmy, KD, Donovan Mitchell. I think he was Thanos snapped too. Lazar Thompson, he was Thanos snapped, and Darren Collison in the first year. Now for NBA records, any record set here? No. We'll go to the playoffs. Yes, Dwayne Wade scored 69 points on April 24th, 2014. Shout out to him. And then Clifford Westbrook had the most turnovers. Might be related to Russ. The 3-pointers in a season record was not broken in this sim. That is shocking. Travis outlawed the best 3-point percentage in a season in 2016. Trae Young had the most fouls in a season in 2018 with 405. Career records, it is LeBron who retires with the most points all time, 40,893. So we'll check KD's total because surely he's close. Kareem though still has most field goals. Ray Allen has most 3-pointers made. LeBron has most free throws made. LeBron also has the most minutes played and games played, and Cade Cunningham has the most fouls of all time. Wow. Here's KD still 86 year, Jesus Christ. Here's KD still 86 overall, 36 years old here on the T-Wolves in his 19th year. Kevin Durant has 39,177 points in his career in 1,466 games played. So KD's number 2, but LeBron is number 1. 4-time MVP, 1-time champion, finals MVP, 16-time All-Star. What a career for KD. And it ain't even over yet. These are his career averages. So Sim Goats, he's up there. LeBron's up there too. But honestly, I might have to give it to Jamal Murray just because of like the amount of times I saw he had a big elimination game, and too the fact that he lost, you know, several finals with Denver, but then was able to get it done in San Antonio and then in Utah. Shout out Jamal Murray for, you know, a great legacy. Wemby and Giannis also probably would have had real nice legacies if they weren't Thanos snapped away. Same with Embiid and Ja too. Damn, MVPs were getting deleted. Don't know what that's all about, but hey, it is what it is, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed this video. I had fun. Guys were Thanos snapped away, but I had fun. I hope y'all did too. Hope y'all enjoyed. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more content like this, because there will be more content like this, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in NBA 2K12, and I'll be simulating in 2025. 2012, the last time the Thunder made the final, of course, they would lose to LeBron and the Miami Heat, who would win their first championship together. LeBron, the first championship of his career. Dirk and the Mavs were the defending champions, of course. This is how Kobe and the Lakers are looking. Melo and Amari. Teams like the Bucks, they suck. The Raptors are horrific. Overall, it's just terrible. Paul George here going into his second season long before he would be traded for future Thunder Finals MVP SGA. But y'all know how this goes. Real draft classes, of course, so let's get right into it. Question of the day, who makes it out of the East next year? Because Halliburton, Dame, Tatum, all their Achilles are done, and so the Bucks, Celtics, and Pacers should not be top team in the East next year. And so who will it be, y'all? Who gets out of the East next year? Me, I say it better be the Cavs. If it wasn't for Halliburton, they probably do it this year. I could say the Sixers too, but honestly, I have zero faith in them. But yeah, who do y'all think gets out of the East next year? Let me know in the comments, and of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe. It helps a lot. LeBron James is the 2012 MVP, just like in real life. He averaged more points than in real life. We got Ricky Rubio here, Rookie of the Year. He's always great in these 2K games. Dwight Howard is DPOI. Mark Jackson is Coach of the Year, going 0-0. I don't know how that works, but this is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Curry on third team in 2012. You don't see that often. This is first team defense. This is second team defense, and the all-rookie team. The Heat, best team in the league, won 60 games. The Warriors top the West with 53 wins. Maybe they get to the top of the league a few years early. Worst teams, Hawks, Raptors, Suns, and Sixers. League leaders is LeBron leading the league in scoring. 0.2 more points than KD. Rebounds is Dwight Howard. Assists is Jason Kidd. Steve Nash is on Indiana. He was traded to Indiana this season, so that's interesting. The Bucks made the playoffs. I didn't even realize that. They had a horrible roster. So did the Cavs, but there they are as well as the 8th seed. The Bucks actually beat the Celtics in the first round. Shout out Brandon Jennings, 33 points in the closeout game 6. They beat the Celtics game 3, or the Celtics big 3. I said game 3. Did they win game 3 of this series? No, they didn't. But it didn't matter because they take care of the 2nd seed. 5th seed Magic beat Steve Nash and Paul George, 7 points, 1 for 1 in game 7. Dwight Howard, Jason Richardson, Brandon Bass all clutching it up. Gilbert Arenas here too, 12-12 with 5 steals. OKC is the 5th seed, beat Kobe and the Lakers despite him dropping 38, 99-98 win, 33 from Russ. KD only 5 for 11 with 15 points, but Harden and Tayshaun Prince get the job done with him. And the 7th seed Clippers sweep the 2nd seeded Portland Trailblazers, so a great regular season from them was all for nothing. The Warriors are in the Western Conference Final 3 years early as they take down OKC, so no finals appearance in this universe for them, not yet at least. Corey Maggette, 74 overall, 23-11 in the closeout game 5. Darrell Wright, 17-12 in the closeout game. And the Clippers make their first conference final like 9 years early as they beat the Mavs, the defending champions, in game 7. Shout out Blake Griffin. It's no CP3 here yet either. It's 65 overall DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin up in here. Eric Gordon's an 82 overall. So conference finals, Warriors, Clippers, and Heat Knicks. It'll be a Heat Clippers final. So the Clippers making the finals, something to this date they still have never done. But here in 2K12, first season they go and do it. 27-13 for Blake. The Warriors, Cinderella run ends. But if things stay realistic, they should get some rings soon. 2012 finals, Heat versus Clippers. Heat gotta win. Stephen A would love this finals though. Let's see it. And the Heat do win. It went 7, but a 100-98 win in game 7 for LeBron and the Heat. They get their championship, redeem themselves from the year before. Shout out Blake and the Clippers though. Hopefully this isn't it. Hopefully they don't go make game 7 of the finals first season and then they don't make it back the entire rest of the sim. LeBron finals MVP. This year for the draft, y'all, since this is 2K12 and so the 2011 draft class isn't actually in this game, I went and put them together. So the 11 and 12 class are going to be in the same draft class. So we'll see how that goes at the end of the next season when we see who was drafted. A bunch of RFAs this season. The best UFA is J.R. Smith. No RFA nonsense happened, so these are the defending champions. Defending Western Conference champions look like this: Blake Griffin and Eric Gordon. Hopefully they didn't peak in year 1. That would be a shame. This is the big 3 Celtics. Ray Allen doesn't leave in this universe, but obviously their overall is way down. 12-13 season, let's go. LeBron James, back-to-back MVP. Isaiah Thomas is Rookie of the Year on the Pistons. Dwight Howard, back-to-back DPOY. He might win a bunch of these in this sim. Spoelstra, Coach of the Year, also coaching 0 games this time. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Bargnani making third team. This is first team defense. Bradley Beal and Draymond Green, rookies, are on here. And this is second team defense. So all the rookies, the 2012 and 2011 draft classes, because neither of them are in this game. We saw Isaiah Thomas. Kemba Walker went to the Grizzlies. Bradley Beal went to the Nets. Vucevic to the Hornets. Draymond to the Raptors. Damian Lillard to the Bobcats. AD to the Timberwolves. Andre Drummond to the Rockets. Chris Middleton to the Wizards. And Kawhi Leonard to the 76ers. And I just realized I accidentally deleted Kyrie because I thought I put him in here, but I didn't. So I guess Kyrie doesn't exist in this universe, but whatever. Heat, best record in the league again. Celtics are 2, and then nobody else even got over 50 wins. Worst teams, so the Cavs, Rockets, Wizards, and Bobcats. KD led the league in scoring this year. Rebounds is Kevin Love. Assists is Jason Kidd again. Alright, I think I undeleted Kyrie. He's a free agent on the Tulsa 66ers apparently. Hopefully he's not messed up for the rest of the season. Only first round upset is the Celtics losing again as the second seed. This time they lose to rookie IT and the Pistons. Charlie Villanueva dropping 25-11 in game 7. Another home game 7 loss in the first round for the Pistons. T-Mac is here too. Second round, Lakers beat Thunder this time. I think Thunder beat them last year. Just realized Clippers completely missed the playoffs and the Warriors were trash this year. So there will be somebody new coming out of the West. It'll either be the Mavericks or the Lakers. A Heat Bulls conference final over in the East, but 107-102 game 7 win for the Lakers in OT. Shout out Lamar Odom. Kendrick Perkins had 9 rebounds, but it was not enough. It'll be a Lakers Heat finals. LeBron versus Kobe. It happens as the Lakers win another game 7, beating the Mavs. They smoked them. Vince Carter is here on the Lakers. Wow. Caron Butler had 21 points, was not enough though. The Heat handled the Bulls in their game 7. So Heat Lakers 2013 finals. Kobe, LeBron, who will take it? It's the Heat who win in 5 and win back-to-back championships, just like in real life. 112-80, not close. LeBron and Wade handling business. So the Heat back-to-back champions. LeBron back-to-back MVPs and Finals MVPs. Ray Allen retires on the Celtics instead of, making that corner 3. Doc Rivers retires before he can blow a whole bunch of 3-1 leads. 2013 free agency. Alright, Kyrie is a free agent. I'm gonna assume Tulsa is a G League team, or in this time a D League team. Either OKC or Philadelphia is my guess based on the name. Kyrie signs with the Sacramento Kings, a 1-year $487,000 deal, so he'll be a free agent again next year likely. Despite a second round loss, the Thunder were at the top of the power rankings for this year. As we go into the 13-14 season, we'll see if KD wins MVP in this universe. Chris Paul signed a 6-year deal to go stay in New Orleans, so him Him and Vucevic will see if they can do something. These are the two-time defending champs though, looking unbeatable just as they did in real life. Clippers, they completely fell off it seems. Unfortunate. The Heat beat both LA teams, the Clippers and then the Lakers, as Vince Carter couldn't get his ring unfortunately. We'll see if the Lakers can be back though. LeBron James three-peats as MVP. Kyrie is Rookie of the Year. Draymond Green is DPOY in like his second season. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense and more defense. This year's all rookie team. Of course, Kyrie is in there. Giannis went to the Wizards. Oladipo went to the Bobcats. Gobert to the Cavs. CJ to the Bucks. And Anthony Bennett also went to the Bucks. Thunder and Heat both had 53 wins this year. Grizzlies had 52. T-Wolves had 50. And the worst teams, Cavs, Magic, Knicks, and Raptors. AD led the league in scoring. Rebounds is Kevin Love again. And assists, it's Rondo. We haven't seen the Grizzlies and T-Wolves rosters yet. This is how it looks. Kevin Love and AD. That's a great duo. Tony Parker is also here on the Timberwolves. And over in Memphis, it's a Rudy Gay, Kemba Walker, OJ Mayo trio. Conley's there to AD. Only upset in the first round was the Rockets taking down Kyrie and the Kings. That's tough for them. 100-98 in Game 6. Kyrie's really the only one that showed up. Tyreek Evans went just 3 for 12. Joe Johnson 4 for 15. That's tough. Patrick Patterson, Kevin Martin, and 85 overall Lowry. I didn't know he was this high. Also got Drummond there too. They get the job done in 6. The Celtics finally win the first round series. Good for them. They'll also win their second round series as they get revenge on the Pistons this time. Paul Pierce 7-8 overall, but still dropping 26 in the closeout game. Last dance for the Celtics maybe. Ray Allen retired, but Paul Pierce and KG are still there. They'll play the Heat in the conference final, and it's an OKC Memphis Western Conference final. 1-2 versus 1-3. I love to see it. Both the Heat and the Grizzlies sweep their opponents, and so it's a Miami Memphis NBA Finals in 2014. That is quite something. Kemba, Zach Randolph, and Rudy Gay taking out the brooms on the Thunder. It was 98-97 in Game 4. Game 3 they got smoked. Game 2 was by 2 points, and Game 1 they were also smoked. Barely lose 2 games, but then you get smoked in the 2 other ones, and just like that, you swept. And it's a Miami Memphis Finals. Let's see who wins. It is the Grizzlies who win it in 7. They stopped the Heat from three-peating, a 114-82 Game 7 win, as the Memphis Grizzlies are the 2014 NBA champion. Before this season, I wouldn't have expected it, but they were the second seed this year. So this is not, a too surprising outcome. Grizzlies went up 3-1 in this series, but then the Heat won games 5 and 6. Couldn't get it in Game 7 though. 30-11 for Rudy Gay. The Larry O'Brien Trophy will be in Memphis, Tennessee. Kemba Walker is the Finals MVP. Paul Pierce, Ginobili, Battier, they all retire. Dirk retires. T-Mac retires. Tim Duncan and Kenyon Martin. Popovich also retires as coach many years early. 2014 free agency, just like in real life, LeBron is a UFA. Couldn't get the three-peat this time, as it's the Grizzlies who stop him this time, not the Spurs. Will he leave Miami now? And if he does, where will he go? Kyrie's an RFA, so he'll probably stay with the Kings. Carmelo's also a UFA, and Kyle Lowry is a UFA, and so much better free agency class this time. Cavaliers signed Jeff Teague. That's interesting. LeBron James leaves Miami to go sign with the Pistons. If I remember correctly, there's somebody there, so that's something. Kyrie does stay with the Kings. Kyle Lowry goes to the Mavericks on a 5-year deal, and Carmelo goes and replaces LeBron in Miami. Melo does get to Miami like what was supposed to happen, but of course LeBron ain't there. That's a very Melo 2K type decision. Thunder top the power rankings again. They have yet to win anything though. These are the defending champions, the Memphis Grizzlies, an 88 overall big 3, with Mike Conley putting up these numbers off the bench probably. Gasol's here too. He's a champion several years early. Wouldn't be totally out of the question for this team to go do it again. Kyle Lowry joining the Mavericks now that Dirk has retired. It's just him though out here. Ron joining the Pistons with Isaiah Thomas and nobody else. Kevin Love AD duo. I'm interested to see how they do. And now it's Melo, Wade, and the Miami Heat. Bosh is also gone. He went back to Toronto. We'll see if Melo and Wade can give the same results as LeBron and Wade. 14-15 season now. LeBron, this is his 4th or 5th straight MVP now. He goes to Detroit and still wins it. Jokic is Rookie of the Year on the Knicks. Andre Drummond is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. This is more defense. And for the rookies, we saw Jokic go to the Knicks. Embiid went to the Warriors. Wiggins went to the Magic. Zach LaVine went to the Raptors. Marcus Smart went to the Spurs. Aaron Gordon went to the Cavs. And Julius Randle went to the Lakers, just like in real life. New team, no problem. LeBron is still top of the league in Detroit. Hornets, Bucks, and Thunder and Sixers all got over 50 wins. Worst teams are the Magic, Mavericks, Hawks, Rockets, and Kings. Of course, Melo and the the Heat do not make the playoffs. KD leads the league in scoring again, rebounds is Kevin Love again, and assists is Rondo again. There were 2 upsets this year. The Nuggets beat Embiid and Curry and the Warriors, and LaMarcus Aldridge is on here too at 83. These guys couldn't get it done though, losing an OT of Game 6. Wilson Chandler dropping 31-11. The GOAT Ty Lawson 16-14. Rodney Stuckey also dropping 20. And the Bulls beat the second-seeded Bucks. D-Rose 39. Jimmy Butler, Brandon Jennings, CJ, Anthony Bennett here too. They choke in the first round though. Can't be doing that. The Nuggets take down the first seed CP3 and Vucevic in Game 7. Denver Nuggets roster. The overalls aren't too crazy, but we know what Ty Lawson does in the playoffs. 2 for 10 this time, but clearly he was good enough, as it's going to be OKC Denver Western Conference Final and Detroit Philadelphia Eastern Conference Final. Who is on Philadelphia? I don't think we've seen their roster yet. Thaddeus Young dropping 24 in their closeout game. Oh yeah, Iguodala and Kawhi, the clutchest duo of all time. These are the 2 guys Max Kellerman wants taking the last shots all the time. They also got Drew Holiday here at 80. Iguodala, Kawhi, and the 76ers in the conference final. We'll see, can they beat LeBron? They can. They beat him in 6 for the first time in a while. LeBron will not be playing in the NBA Finals, as despite 29-9, his Pistons lose 105-97. Thaddeus Young leading the team in scoring again. Kawhi 21-10-7, as it'll be an OKC Philadelphia 2015 Finals, as OKC swept out the Nuggets. It was a good run by the Nuggets, but if we're being honest, this roster, you know, it definitely would have been a shock if they beat this Thunder team. But now who will do it? 2015, obviously way different circumstances for Philadelphia this time, but it's the Thunder who sweep and win their first championship of the Sim. Exactly 10 seasons before they do it in real life, they get it done with their old big 3, or young big 3 that stayed together. 35 for Harden, 27-13, 26-10, dominated. Only an 8-point win, but they dominated. Kawhi and Iguodala will have to wait, as the OKC Thunder are 2015 NBA champions. Kevin Durant, the finals MVP. Kevin Garnett will retire, so will Chauncey Billups and Vince Carter. 2015 free agency, NBA champion Rudy Gay is a free agent, and 89 overall. Stoudemire also here, and Patrick Patterson, they are the highest rated free agents. Patterson goes to the Mavs, Rudy Gay stays with the Grizzlies, and Stoudemire goes back to the Suns. That's cool. Thunder top the preseason rankings again. We'll see if they can repeat. This is the Philadelphia team they beat once again. 95 overall Kawhi, 85 overall Iguodala. This Wizards big 3 could be something. John Wall, Giannis, and Middleton. We know what peak Giannis and Middleton do together in real life, so Embiid and Curry here. Murray back on the Suns. Don't really have the greatest roster here. Draymond, Levine, DeRozan, and Bosh here on the Raptors. Braun and IT made it to the conference final. This is the Nuggets team that made the Western Conference final. You always got a chance with Ty Lawson. Bradley Beal and Darren Williams is a duo here in Brooklyn, or New Jersey in this universe. Dwight Howard and Andrew Wiggins is the duo here in Orlando. Looks like they just drafted D'Angelo Russell as well. Kobe, 2 years left on the deal. Of course, in real life, this was his last season here, 15-16. CP3 and Vucevic, they were the 1 seed last season. Lost to OKC though, I believe. This is the Bucks. They got a great big 3 here, but haven't been that good. Bobcats, another team we don't see too much of. They got a solid big 3 as well though. Let's get the 2016 season going. Kyrie Irving is the 2016 MVP. Devin Booker, Rookie of the Year on the Trailblazers. Draymond is DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is first team defense and second team defense. And the rookies, we saw D-Book, we saw D-Lo. Porzingis went to the Hawks. Towns went with Kyrie on the Kings. LeBron and the Pistons missed, or no, they did. Kyrie and the Kings, top team in the league with 62 wins. The Bucks at 57. T-Wolves 54. Raptors 52. You love to see it. Nuggets, Wizards, and Grizzlies all with over 50. Lots of great teams this year. Worst teams, Clippers, Trailblazers, Celtics, and Jazz. League leaders is KD again. Rebounds, Kevin Love, and Rondo assists. They've led the league for a few years now. Wade and Carmelo missed the playoffs again. I noticed that. Clippers have not been in the playoffs since the first season, I don't think. Lakers also aren't here. 1 seed Hornets are not even here this time. And LeBron, the Pistons are 6 seed this time. They will get out of the first round though, as they beat 3 seed Washington. Giannis, Middleton, and John Wall could not get the job done. 108-91 win for the Pistons in Game 7. It was Gallinari in the 82 leading the way. LeBron just 12-10 with 6 for 20, but still got the job done. OKC, the defending champions, only finished 5th seed, but they beat the Grizzlies, 2 championship teams in this simulation, 88-87 in Game 5. Their quest for a repeat will survive at least 1 round. The Warriors beat the T-Wolves in Game 5 in the first round. Curry 27-10. AD was horrific in this Game 5. My goodness. 0 for 7 in 22 minutes. Only 1 rebound. What was he doing out there? That has to be one of the worst playoff performances by a star ever. Warriors are back in the conference final. They take down the Nuggets, who were the higher seed, 92-86. And Sacramento takes down the defending champions 102-77 in Game 7. Shout out Rodney Randall and Kyrie get the job done. Cousins here as well, and Towns, as well as Tyreek Evans, Whiteside. This could be the Kings' year, as the Bucks are in the conference final. Shout out to them and the Raptors, two teams who were bad at the start of the sim. Brandon Jennings, Jimmy Butler, and CJ and Anthony Bennett, 4 wins away from the finals. Same with the Raptors. They got Draymond and who else? Draymond and Levine and DeRozan. Yes, it's going to be a Bucks-Kings NBA Finals, as both conference finals go to 7, but the 1 seed wins both of them. 107-102 win for the Bucks. Shout out CJ. 26 from Ramon Sessions. Where's DeRozan at? Only 8 points in the Game 7. That's tough. And Kyrie with 24, Cousins with 21. Curry had 19. Where is Embiid at? Come on now. 5 points in the Game 7. That's not going to cut it. Bucks-Kings NBA Finals. People like Stephen A may have a problem with this, but we'll see who brings it home. It is the Milwaukee Bucks who get it done. The 2016 NBA champions. Jimmy gets a ring. Anthony Bennett gets a ring. CJ McCollum as well. Jonas Jerebko. He was on the Warriors at one point. The GOAT, Mario Chalmers, must have been him. He was traded this season. Brought that championship DNA that this team needed. Unfortunately, Kyrie and Tyreek Evans could not get the job done. They got time though. It's the Milwaukee Bucks who prevail this time. 2016 champs Brandon Jennings, the finals MVP. D'Antoni retires as a coach. He was coach of the Heat, and they're out here missing the playoffs with Wade and Melo. That's kind of crazy. 96 Jimmy Butler now, but I mean, he was like that in like 2K21, I think. 2016 free agency is a whole lot of RFAs, so we might see some nonsense. JaVale McGee is the highest UFA out here. JaVale went to the Bulls, but in terms of the RFAs, I don't think anybody went anywhere, which is good. Thunder topped the power rankings again. These are the defending champions though. Great roster here. Didn't change too much either. D-Rose and the Bulls made one conference final, but haven't done anything since, I don't think. See if adding in JaVale McGee will make the difference. Gobert and Aaron Gordon here in Cleveland. Kyle Lowry's also here. The Hawks got Clay and Porzingis. They should be able to, to do something. These are the defending Western Conference champions. Great roster here, so I do expect them to be back. Jokic is alone on the Knicks, and of course the Thunder, same as usual. 16-17. Look at all these back-to-backs for the defending champions. Holy. The reigning finals MVP Brandon Jennings is the 2017 MVP. Van Vliet is Rookie of the Year on the Jazz. Draymond is DPOY again. Shout out Lance Stevenson. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. And the rookies, we saw Van Vliet. DeJounte Murray went to the Trailblazers. Sabonis to the Clippers. Jamal Murray to the Pacers. Brandon Ingram to the Mavericks. Siakam to the Celtics. Jaylen Brown to the Knicks. And Ben Simmons to the reigning champs. Shout out Melo and Wade for finally making the playoffs. The defending champs though, 60 wins this year. T-Wolves second, Raptors, Thunder, Kings, best teams back in there. Worst teams, Bulls, Celtics, Pacers, and Bobcats. League leaders, Kevin Durant leading the league in scoring again. Rebounds is Kevin Love again, and assists is Marcus Smart this time. Takes over from Rondo. The defending champs almost blew a series lead to LeBron and the Pistons, but they get it done in Game 7, and so no upsets happen in the first round this year. They actually almost blew a 3-0 lead, my goodness. First lower seed winning is a third seed Knicks, beating the second seed Raptors. Shout out Jokic, and Jaylen Brown was just drafted here too. The Raptors, they got a great team, as in collection of players, but I wouldn't say there's any superstar here, at least offensively. Draymond's really high overall, but he's a defensive. Conference finals though, Minnesota, Sacramento, Milwaukee, New York, and it's the Bucks back in the finals, and they'll play the Timberwolves this time, as the T-Wolves beat the Kings trying to get back to the finals. Kyrie's elimination games have not been all that, I've noticed. Rodney Randall was the leading scorer again. It was not enough. A 108-99 win for the T-Wolves. AD and Kevin Love, and Gordon Hayward is here too. Will they take down the defending champs, or will Milwaukee go back to back? Let's see what happens. 2017 champs are the Minnesota Timberwolves. They beat the Bucks. Shout out AD and Kevin Love and Johnny Flynn. He was drafted over Curry in real life. Shout out to the Minnesota Timberwolves for getting the first championship in franchise history, defeating the defending Milwaukee Bucks in 6 games. Kevin Love finals MVP. That is how the 2017 season goes. Kobe will retire at the end of it. Nene retires too. Alvin Gentry retires. He coached the Pelicans, I think, in real life. And this dude, he coached the Hawks. Alright, looks like all the RFAs from last year only signed 1-year deals, so they are all UFAs now. We also got Randolph and OJ Mayo here. This is a different day, by the way, so I don't remember a thing, but hey. Chris Middleton went to the Trailblazers. Kemba goes to the Rockets. Blake Griffin stays with the Clippers. Brandon Brandon Jennings leaves the Bucks to go to the Pacers. Oladipo goes to the Bobcats. Don't remember if he was there before. Bradley Beal goes to the Hawks. Anthony Randolph to the T-Wolves. OJ Mayo to the Nets. Kawhi goes to the Clippers. That's hilarious. Klay Thompson goes to the Knicks. Drummond to the Celtics. Westbrook stays with the Thunder. That's wonderful. Those were the big free agency moves made this offseason. Hornets start the season #1 in the power ranking. This is how the two-time defending Eastern Conference champions look. Of course, they lose Brandon Jennings, but they still got Jimmy and CJ here and Ben Simmons. Defending champs AD and Kevin Love, adding Anthony Randolph now. #1 team in the power rankings, Vucevic and CP3. Greg Oden came here too. He's at 81 overall. We'll see what they can do. The new look Knicks, Klay, Jokic, and Jaylen Brown. Great big three here. Brandon Jennings teaming up with Playoff P, and Jamal Murray's here as well. Chris Middleton, D-Book, and DeJounte Murray's the new big three in Portland. They also got Bam Adebayo, who they just drafted. Kemba, Ricky Rubio, and Derek White is the new big three here in Houston. And the new Clippers big three, Kawhi, Blake Griffin, and Sabonis. Blake Griffin and Eric Gordon made the finals in the first year of this sim, and I don't even know if they've made the playoffs since then. But Kawhi is here now. Hopefully, this Clippers tenure will go better than the real life one has. 17-18 season now. Kyrie Irving is the 2018 MVP, second MVP of his career. Donovan Mitchell is the Rookie of the Year on the Bulls. Greg Monroe, DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. And the all-rookie team, Donovan Mitchell to the Bulls, Derek White to the Rockets, Adebayo to the Trailblazers, Tatum went to the Celtics. That's funny. First overall pick. Jared Allen went to the Pacers. Lonzo Ball went to the Nuggets. Markelle Fultz went to the Warriors. De'Aaron Fox also went to the Celtics, 6th overall. And Lauri Markkanen went to the Bobcats. Kyrie and the Kings won 60 games this season. Trailblazers at 53, Rockets 51, Bucks with 50 to top the East. The worst teams in the league are the Grizzlies, Heat, Cavs, and Bulls. Jimmy Butler led the league in scoring this season. The first time it's not KD, I'm pretty sure. Kevin Love led the league in rebounds again though, and Rondo back up top in assists. Defending champs are the 8th seed. I wouldn't be surprised if they knocked off Sacramento though. They did not, thankfully. Every top seed got the job done except for the Blazers, who lost to the Hornets. They were the 1 seed last season, I believe. Chris Paul here. Is this Wesley Johnson? 78 overall, 23 and 11 in game 7. They won in OT. Booker, Adebayo, Chris Middleton, DeJounte Murray. Great lineup here, but they're going to choke in the first round. Tough for them. Denver beats the #1 seed Kings. Cousins, Towns, and Kyrie cannot get back to the finals. Lonzo, and of course the GOAT Ty Lawson beating them. They might have beat them before, don't remember. And the Hornets will be in the Western Conference Final as they take down the Rockets. It's a Nuggets-Hornets Western Conference Final and a 1-2 Eastern Conference Final between the Bucks and the Knicks. It will be the Bucks back in the finals for the 3rd year in a row. They lose Brandon Jennings, but it does not matter. Both of them sweep their opponents. Jokic, Jaylen Brown, Klay Thompson. Unfortunately, they were no match for the two-time defending Eastern Conference champions. On Nuggets Bucks NBA Finals, I gotta give the edge to the Bucks. We'll see though who will win it. It is the Bucks who take it in Game 7, 95-94 in Game 7, 29-11-7 for Jimmy in Game 7. Mario Chalmers, Finals MVP, if you know, you know, gets his 4th ring in the simulation now. Ben Simmons is an NBA champion now as well. 11 rebounds, 6 assists, no field goals, but he got the job done. As despite 18-8 from Ty Lawson, 10-3-3 from Lonzo. I guess they're a tough team, but the Bucks, they were the favorites and they got it done. Jimmy Butler, Finals MVP. Pretty sure it was Brandon Jennings last time. Wade retires on the Heat. Joe Johnson retires, so does Gilbert Arenas and Pau Gasol. 2018 free agency, Dwight Howard is a free agent, so is Oladipo, Ibaka. Rudy Gobert is now a free agent. Tyreek Evans, CJ McCollum, and James Harden. Been on the Thunder this whole time, won a ring, but he is now a free agent at a 90 overall. Curry is also a free agent, and so is the GOAT Ty Lawson. Ty Lawson goes to the OKC Thunder. CJ goes to the Nuggets. Tyreek Evans goes to the Spurs. James Harden goes to the Magic. Serge Ibaka leaves OKC to go to the Lakers. Rudy Gobert leaves Cleveland, I believe, to go to the Bobcats. Oladipo leaves Charlotte to go to Sacramento with Kyrie. Clippers signed the GOAT Lance Stevenson. Dwight Howard stays with Orlando, and Curry stays with the Warriors. The Celtics start the season #1 in the power rankings. So despite these guys being the defending champions, it's the Boston Celtics. Drummond, Siakam, Tatum, De'Aaron Fox, and Eric Gordon with Drew Holiday. Nice prediction, 2K. Bobcats now have a Lillard and Gobert duo. See if they can do anything. Kings got even better, adding Oladipo. They got a big 4 here. Can they finally get a ring? Andrew Wiggins is the 2019 MVP. That is quite something. Luka is Rookie of the Year on the Grizzlies. Andre Drummond, DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. believe. This is defense and more defense. And the rookies, Luka to the Grizzlies, SGA to the Nets, Jaren Jackson Jr. to the Cavs, Jalen Brunson to the Heat, DeAndre Ayton to the Bulls, and Trae Young to the Spurs. Andrew Wiggins and the Magic, 61 wins this year, 56 for Portland, Celtics 55, Clippers, Bucks, Raptors, Kings up in there over 50 as well. The worst teams, Heat, 76ers, Lakers, and Suns. CJ McCollum led the league in scoring this year on the Nuggets. Rebounds is Kevin Love again. He cannot be stopped by 0.1 this time though over Drummond. And assists, it is SGA this time. First year in the league and he leads the league in assists. Defending Western champs are 8th again, but we've seen Portland choke before. They handle business this time though, thankfully. It's the Spurs though who beat the Rockets as the 5th seed. Tyreek Evans at the 92 and Marcus Smart at the 92. That's their star backcourt duo. They also got rookie Trae Young in here as well. Absolutely destroying the Rockets in game 5. The Celtics choke as a 2 seed again. Different roster, but it's the same franchise, so it's the same result. SGA and the Nets take care of them. Tatum at 29. De'Aaron had 22 and 11, but it did not matter. The DPOY was out here and they went and allowed 133 points to lose. The Sacramento Kings beat the Clippers in game 7. That would have been a wild series. 2-3 matchup. 124 to 121. Kyrie and the crew gets it done. So they are back in the conference finals. Unfortunately for Kawhi and Blake Griffin and Sabonis, Lance Stevenson, they fall just short. Yeah, this was a back and forth series. Clippers won game 5 but could not win game 6 or 7. Conference finals is Portland, Sacramento, and in the East it's the defending champs against the Raptors. This is the farthest they've been, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I didn't even realize in the first round the 8th-seeded Magic, or the 8th-seeded Pistons, beat the 1-seed Magic. Shout out LeBron, 34 years old out here in Detroit now. Haven't had very deep playoff runs in a while, but he goes and upsets the Magic in the first round. That's a pretty big deal. The MVP, Andrew Wiggins, just 7-14 in the elimination game. James Harden, Dwight Howard, but it didn't matter as the Raptors went and beat LeBron right after. They can't beat the Bucks though, and so it's a Milwaukee-Portland finals this time. 121 to 94 in game 7. Jonte Murray and D-Book leading the way. Bam Adebayo 18 and 15. Is it going to be ring number 3 for Milwaukee or Portland getting their first ring in a whole bunch of years? Yeah, they handled the Raptors in game 7. Blazers Bucks, let's see the Milwaukee Bucks go back to back, get their 3rd championship of the sim. 117 to 104 in game 6. 42 8-6 for Jimmy Butler. Yeah, he's on a different level. Playoff Jimmy, he has help this time, and so he is a 3-time NBA champion. Portland scoring by committee as usual, but they had nobody who could do it with playoff Jimmy. Back-to-back finals MVPs for Jimmy Butler. Stoudemire and Tony Parker retire. 2019 free agency, just like in real life, it is a banger. LeBron is a free agent, still a 95 at 34. Didn't do too much in Detroit, but his next move could be big. Kyrie is a free agent again. Started his career a year late, but is a 2-time MVP with Sacramento. Unfortunately, they could not get a ring. Made the finals once, made conference finals some other times. John Wall also UFA. Marcus Smart, Zach LaVine, he's been on the Raptors. Cousins, CP3 finally a UFA after being on New Orleans. Paul George, Aaron Gordon, Bynum, and Carmelo are here too. Carmelo replaced LeBron the Heat and did not have nearly the same success. They might have only made the playoffs like once. John Wall goes to the Rockets. Marcus Smart goes to the Raptors. Paul George goes to the Jazz. Kyrie leaves Sacramento to go to the Hornets. Favors goes to Washington. Aaron Gordon goes to the Jazz. Zach LaVine stays with the Raptors. Carmelo goes to the Grizzlies. LeBron goes to the Pacers. Chris Paul to the T-Wolves. Cousins to the Lakers. Pretty much everybody left. No. This is 2K12, not 2K11. Why is this happening? Oh, I can't believe this. I cannot believe this, y'all. The game froze. This is 2K12. I don't think I've had any problems with 2K12 before. The game froze. I was having a lot of fun in this video. The game froze. I don't think this has happened before, but it just happened now. Team of the sim, definitely the Bucks. Player of the sim, Jimmy Butler, probably. Shout out Brandon Jennings for the first finals MVP, I believe, but I'd say Jimmy Butler's the player of the sim. KD also got a bunch of scoring titles and one championship. Bron repeated with the Heat, but then ruined his career in Detroit. Shout out Kyrie for 2 MVPs, or just left Sacramento ringless. I was excited, to see what he was going to do with Indiana, but the game had other plans. But I guess that's it. So thank y'all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more videos like this, ideally ones that we can finish. But hope y'all enjoyed, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K13 and we're gonna sim to 2025. Rosters are insane. some way similar today, and of course, many differences. The Heat, LeBron, Wade, Bosh. Sure, y'all know the GOAT Mario Chalmers, defending champs who would go and win it again. OKC just lost the finals. Harden is still on the team though. Got the Spurs who would win the championship in 2 seasons. Lowry's first year on the Raptors. Got the Kobe and Dwight Howard Lakers with Gasol and Nash there too. Carmelo on the Knicks. Chris Paul and Blake. The Wash Celtics. D Rose is 92. Kyrie's an 83. John Wall's also an 83. Curry's an 82. Let's get right into it though. Question of the day: if y'all could change the results of one NBA season, what would it be? Honestly, I can't think of one, so y'all can let me know in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. LeBron's the MVP. AD's Rookie of the Year. Dwight Howard DPOY. Nuggets won 61 games. Shout out Josh Smith. I got real draft classes on, by the way. Let's see how these 2013 playoffs go. The Heat lose in the conference final to the Philadelphia 76ers. Evan Turner, Thaddeus Young, and Drew Holiday beat the Big Three Heat. Kwame Brown's there too, but the Sixers will fall to the Lakers. So Kobe gets number 6. Dwight Howard, this whole crew are NBA champions. Shout out to him. That's pretty unexpected though. Dwight Howard is Finals MVP. Vince Carter retires like 8 years early. Hopefully I'm not sabotaging the Blazers, but I think the automation stuff actually works in this game. Spurs start number 1 in the power rankings. Their roster hasn't changed though. In fact, it's only gotten worse, so I don't know why they're so high. Giannis was drafted by the Magic, first overall. Chris Paul went to the Cavs. That's crazy. Rudy Gobert went to the Bobcats with Kemba. Anybody else who's significant who was just drafted, then I forget. Let's go into the 13-14 season. Bron's MVP again. Giannis Rookie of the Year. Dwight Howard's DPOY. Other than the MVP, I'll probably just show y'all all the stuff at the end. And it was only Giannis and Gobert in this year's rookie class. The Thunder will prevail in 2014 as the Heat lose in the conference final again, this time to Chicago. Spurs beat the Lakers this time, but then they get swept by the Thunder. OKC beats Chicago 4-for-14 from Derrick Rose. That's a tough way to go out. 23-12 for Westbrook as the Thunder Big Three, they stay together and they get it done. Westbrook is the Finals MVP. KG retires. Steve Nash retires. Going into 2015, the Hawks start number 1 in the power ranking. Josh Smith, I Want Iguodala, and Horford. FT's at 77. Carmelo is now at Blake Griffin on the Clippers. Andrew Wiggins was drafted by the Celtics, so he'll be with Rondo and a washed Paul Pierce. Embiid went to the Cavs. Kyrie went down 8 overall. What happened? Oh, it's because he's coming off the bench and the damn morale is on. Normally I turn that off, but unfortunately it's on. So that's an interesting development. Kyrie requested a trade because he's coming off the bench and he doesn't like it. Jokic went to the T-Wolves. These are the defending champs. 14-15, let's go. KD is a 2015 MVP. The Thunder go back-to-back, beating Philadelphia, who makes the finals again. They swept Miami this time. Miami cannot get out of the East in this universe. Wade had 40, LeBron had 38, but that did not matter. Sixers really don't have that great of a team. I mean, they got Bynum, who's an 89, but I'm pretty sure that's their highest overall. Yet here they are in 2 finals. OKC wins though, 115-102 in Game 7. KD's Finals MVP this time. Thunder, doing what they were supposed to do. Duncan retires, Paul Pierce does. Cavs start number 1 in the power rankings this time. Kyrie is still there. They did not grant his trade request. Thinks that he deserves better. He's still on the bench, but his overall went up. Don't know how that works. Cavs got a brilliant big 4 here though. We'll see what they can do. Devin Booker went to the Suns. Great job, 2K. Porzingis went to the Pistons. Towns went to the Hornets. AD and Towns back there. Dirk is on the Heat. That's hilarious. Paul George is on the Grizzlies. Just noticed that. Yeah, he just signed with them, or maybe he was traded in the offseason. Will anybody be able to dethrone the Thunder? That is what we are going to find out as we head into the 2016 season. Bron MVP again. Shout out Jeremy Lin on first team All-NBA. Averaged 23 a game with the Magic this year. Unfortunately, Jeremy Lin and the Magic didn't make the playoffs, so we can't see a Linsandy playoff run. But we do see the Cavs win the 2016 championship just like in real life. Clearly it's written. LeBron wasn't here though. It's Embiid, Chris Paul, and Kyrie who get the job done. Kyrie still coming off the bench and he's pissed again. I don't know if they're, baiting and switching him every time. Hey Kyrie, this season you'll start, and then by the end of it he's not starting. But hey, won the championship though. Went and beat the Heat in the playoffs. T-Wolves took care of the Thunder, and so that's how this season goes. CP3 gets his ring and Finals MVP. T-Mac just retired in his 2016. That's kind of crazy. Defending champions are number 1 in the power ranking. T-Wolves got a terrific roster. Won't be surprised if they get back to the finals. Siakam goes to the Rockets. LaMarcus Aldridge is now on the Knicks. So is Klay Thompson, and they drafted Ben Simmons. Knicks may be on the come up here if Simmons overall increases, in time. LeBron, Wade, and Bosh are still together, not leaving just yet, if at all. Jamal Murray went to the Celtics. These are the defending champs. Kyrie's still upset. They also went and drafted DeJounte Murray. That's crazy. They got the 11th overall pick somehow, so whoever they fleeced in the trade, congratulations. Wizards got Wall Beal and Anthony Randolph. Interesting big three. 16-17 season, will the Cavs become the Warriors of this universe? Jeremy Lin is the 2017 MVP. Didn't realize Jaylen Brown went to the Jazz. Magic were #1 in the East. T-Wolves are back to #1 in the West. Champs are at 3. I noticed the Heat at 5. Is Jeremy Lin about to have the greatest season of all time? No, unfortunately they lose to the Heat, and the Heat actually win it, so good for them. LeBron, Wade, Bosh, Miami big three gets another ring several years later. You know, obviously Bosh wasn't even playing anymore by this point. D-Wade was in Chicago and LeBron was back in Cleveland, but they get it done, beating the T-Wolves, who lose a second straight final. Dirk's on here too. He lost to his former team. That's tough for him. Giannis and Jeremy Lin, what a duo. 4 for 10 in game 5. Heat to prevail in 2017. LeBron the finals MVP. Kobe retires, Dirk retires, and the T-Wolves. The Hornets top the power rankings this year. AD and Towns with Gary Irving, Eric Gordon, and Avery Bradley. See what they can do. Lillard has left the Blazers and has joined Porzingis and Greg Monroe in Detroit. De'Aaron Fox goes to the Sixers. They lost 2 finals earlier in the sim, haven't been back. Derek White goes to the Bucks. Chris Paul is now in Chicago. He leaves Cleveland. So is Kyrie back to starting? He's still not very happy. Lonzo goes to the Grizzlies with Paul George. The defending champs, Bosh it down to a 79, but hey, they got their second ring together, just like in real life. Derrick Rose is now on the Jazz with 95 Derek Favors, 92 Corey McDonald, and an 88 Jaylen Brown. They could get crazy in Utah. Bam Adebayo went to the Kings. Russell Westbrook is on the Lakers. Great job, 2K. Jeremy Lin's out here winning MVP at an 82 overall, but I'm all here for it. Jason Tatum went to the Nets. Donovan Mitchell went to the Nuggets, just like in real life, I think. 17-18 season. Derrick Rose is a 2018 MVP in Utah. Kyrie just won Most Improved, and so it looks like he is back starting. Good for him. Shout out Harrison Barnes making second team. The reigning MVP is not on any All-NBA team. That's tough. I missed Markelle, who's also on the Grizzlies. I think the Hornets were #1 in the power ranking. They're the 7th seed. We'll see. No, they make it out of the first round. Good for them. And the Cavs win another championship. No Chris Paul, no problem. As they beat the Hornets, I wasn't expecting them to make the finals. They actually do. But shout out Kyrie back in the starting lineup, and he's dropping 31 in the closeout game. He's probably finals MVP. Yes, he is. Shout out Kyrie. For legacy purposes, you know, you can't say Chris Paul carried him or nothing, because the second he leaves, he goes and wins finals MVP, as we just saw Pau Gasol retire on the Warriors. Cavs got 2 rings in this sim now. Them and the Thunder, the only team to win it multiple times. Hornets are #1 in the power rankings again. Their roster did not change. The Hawks did, though. They got DeMarcus Cousins, Sabonis, and Tyreek Evans are the big 3 they got. Dwight Howard goes from the Lakers to the Clippers. He'll be with Blake Griffin now. These are the defending champions. Now DeJounte is mad. Man, the Cavs have too many great guards. Somebody's going to be upset because they're not going to be playing. Ayton goes to its CP3 on the Bulls. Is how the Thunder look now, in case y'all were wondering. They got Derek Favors. I don't think they had him before. Yeah, no, just this season. Luka joins Devin Booker in Phoenix. Look at the Spurs now. They got Juan Soto if he played basketball. They got SGA as well. And Tony Parker's still there to 69 overall. Trae Young joins D. Mitch on the Nuggets. Carmelo's on the Lakers with Russ. Great job, 2K. Jalen Brunson goes to Sacramento. 18-19 season. Chris Paul is the 2019 MVP. Shout out John Wall on first team. Triple J went to the Blazers. Don't think I pointed that out before. Also saw the Bulls when they won 61 games. And so is CP3 about to get his second ring with another team? No, they blow a lead in the second round, and the Cavs are champions again. This time they beat the Clippers in the final. 111-92 in game 5. OKC went and beat the 1 seed Spurs. That's something. It was a 6-8 conference final. Cleveland was a 2 seed. They prevail. Kyrie back-to-back finals MVP. They remain top of the power rankings. Zion gets drafted by the Bucks. No surprise they're winning with this big 4. They just got Ricky Rubio. Oh, did they replace Kyrie with Ricky Rubio? Kyrie's time in Cleveland comes to an end, and I got Ricky Rubio in there, so we'll see where he went. Ja went to the Grizzlies. Great job, 2K. Garland went to the Lakers. Former MVP Jerry Lin's down at a 75. What happened? Only averaged 13 last year. Harden is on the Rockets. Terrific job, 2K. Kyrie went to the Spurs, and so a Kyrie and SJ backcourt. That should be good. Tyler Hero goes to the Warriors. That's terrific. He's got loads of spacing. Clay is no longer here, but still. Playing with Curry, he'll be able to shoot the lights out with him. 1920 season, bubble edition, but this time it's in Jacksonville. Don't ask why. Domantas Sabonis is the 2020 MVP. 2K13 is wild. Hawks are the 1 seed. Out of curiosity, they won 55 games. Cavs won 54. They were 1 game better than the defending champs. How will that matter in the playoffs? It won't. They lose first round. That's tough. The Phoenix Suns are the 2020 champs. The Jeremy Lin, Giannis, Magic made it to the conference final, but couldn't get through. Shout out to the Raptors. Raptors for making the final, but Luka, Devin Booker, Kawhi is here, and Drew Holiday. They are the 2020 NBA champs. Big Game 6 win. Devin Booker is Finals MVP. Cavs are #1 again. Halliburton goes to the Trailblazers. These are the defending champs. What a roster they have. Didn't even realize. SGA is pissed because he's coming off the bench, right? Yup. There are too many great guards in the league. Anthony Davis is now on the Pacers. First year leaving New Orleans. Oh, Giannis has left the Magic for the Denver Nuggets. He'll be with Donovan Mitchell and Trae Young, who's really mad, and 91 Brandon Knight and 36-year-old Chris Bosh. Chris Paul is now in Brooklyn with Tatum. 3 years in Chicago, 3 successful years, even though he couldn't win another ring. Jeremy Lin is also no longer on the Magic. End of an era in Orlando, unfortunately. Paul George is on the Knicks now with Simmons. Clay went to Sacramento. Anthony Edwards was also just drafted here. Tyrese Maxey goes to the Heat with a 35-year-old LeBron. Both Ball brothers are here in Memphis, and that has Ja ready to crash out. Wade came to the Clippers. 2021 reigning Finals MVP is the 2021 MVP. Shout out Mike Brown and the Rockets. Shout out Ricky Rubio on third team, who will take it home this season. It is the Suns who go back-to-back. They beat the Cavs, so Battle of the Titans, and it's Phoenix who prevails. Shout out Luka with 23-8-5. 1-2 in the conference final in both conferences. You love to see it. Cavs beat Gobert, and Dwight Howard is now in Charlotte. Great job, 2K again. Devin Booker back-to-back Finals MVP. D-Wade retires on the Clippers. Chris Bosh retires on the Nuggets. Bulls are top team in the power rankings. Ja is now on the Trailblazers. He's mad though because he's not playing. Cade Cunningham goes to the T-Wolves. KD is no longer in OKC. Mobley's on the Nuggets now. Sengun's on the Lakers. LeBron is on Sacramento. Oh, he was traded last season. Wow. The King is on the Kings. And Anthony Edwards is mad because he's not playing. Where is Kevin Durant? Bradley Beal is over here in New Orleans now. Westbrook is in Atlanta now. Triple J's in Memphis as well. Terrific job, 2K. KD is on the Clippers with Blake Griffin. 1-2 rings in OKC. Now can he bring some rings to the boring side of Staples Center? Because of course in this universe they're still there. 22 season. Donovan Mitchell is the 2022 MVP. Shout out my man Scotty for Rookie of the Year. Ennis Cantor made third team. Was he even still in the league by this point? These were all the rookies in case I missed anybody. Don't remember. Suns are second seed again. Are they about to start a new dynasty? If it's going to be anybody's turn, I would propose the Nuggets, but we'll see what happens. No, it's the Hornets who win the championship. The Nuggets cruised their way to the conference final, but then lost to the Hornets. Giannis, Mitchell, Mobley, Trae Young, loaded team, but can't get to the finals. It's Bradley Beal, both of Kyrie Irving's cousins, and Karl Anthony Towns and Eric Gordon who get the job done as they beat the Knicks. Knicks also have a good roster. Ben Simmons, Paul George. They had Klay Thompson in the past, but now he's in Sacramento, I think. Kozlov at 48 points in Game 6. It wasn't enough though. New Orleans Hornets get the job done. They've been top in the power rankings before. Gary Irving is Finals MVP. Everybody and their mother retires this year. Carmelo retiring on the Hawks. Bobcats start season #1. We'll see what their roster's looking like. Lillard's now here with Rudy Gobert, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist at a 90, and Dominic Howard. Jesus, I don't know who I was thinking of there. Dwight Howard. Wiggins and Jamal Murray have been together this whole time, I think, but Celtics haven't done anything. Harden and Chet Holmgren are now both on the Heat. The defending champs right here. Shout out to them. Jazz, they've also had a nice big three for a while. And Donovan Mitchell is now here on the Jazz. Great job, 2K. King James is still on the Kings at an 85. This is probably his last season. Paolo went to the Magic. 2K has been cooking this simulation. DeRozan's also here on the Magic, but he's mad. Jokic leaves Minnesota for Detroit, so he's here with Porzingis and Greg Monroe. Jalen Williams went to the Raptors. Me personally, though, I'm wondering, where did former MVP Jeremy Lin go? Maybe we'll find out in the playoffs as we go into the 22-23 season. Damian Lillard is the 2023 MVP. SGA 6-man. Somebody's mad. Shout out Scotty on second team. Blazers might have made the playoffs for the first time this sim. Once again, I take no blame for sabotaging them. Will they go anywhere though? Playing the Lakers in round 1. Oh, they almost came back from 3-0 down, but they lose game 7, and the Lakers will get all the way to the finals, but lose to the Charlotte Bobcats. MVP Damian Lillard and Dwight Howard and Rudy Gobert get the job done. Shout out to them. Kevin Love's here on the Lakers. Traded this season, could not win. LeBron, the Kings made it to the conference final before they lost to the Lakers. Damian Lillard is Finals MVP. Is LeBron gonna retire? No, he's not. Bulls top the preseason power rankings. They've been top before. I don't think they've won a championship before in this video though. These are the defending champions though. There are 2 years left and the Nuggets have yet to win. Embiid leaves Cleveland for Portland. Now they got a big three of Embiid, Ja, and Tyrese Halliburton. It might be over. This honestly becomes my favorite. Can Giannis, Mobley, and Trae Young do something? LeBron LeBron is on the Dallas Mavericks now. 1-year deal. Kings still got a great roster though. Kyrie is back in Cleveland. That is hilarious. This is the top team. John Wall is over in Chicago with Ayton, Dick Barlow, and Franz Wagner. 2 more rings to be won in this video. Who will win them? Dick Barlow is the MVP. Amen Thompson went to the Rockets. Another W for 2K. Shout out Phil Slaughter. He's been like coach of the year before. Wemby went to the Hornets. I didn't see him. 1 seeds Memphis and Chicago this year. Chicago was top of the power rankings. Defending champs are 2nd seed. Who takes it in 2023? The Jazz do, and it's 2024. But the Utah Jazz, who were the 3rd seed, they beat the defending champion. Shout out D Rose, Jaylen Brown, D Mitch. Utah Jazz definitely a team, you know, that makes sense that they're here. Pretty sure they've topped the power rankings before in this video. Second last chip of this video is heading to Utah with Donovan Mitchell. And everybody and their mother retires again, including LeBron James, Chris Paul, and Kevin Love. All 3 of them are champions in this video, I think. LeBron, 6-time MVP, 2-time champ, 2-time finals MVP, 16-time All-Star, led the league in points once in this sim, stayed in Miami all the way up until 2021, where of course he was traded to Sacramento, traded to Dallas in his last season, or signed with Dallas in his last season. Career stats: 22, 6.6, and 6, 49, 34, 76, 37,988 points for LeBron. We'll check out Chris Paul's stats too. Won a championship with Cleveland, 2019 MVP with Chicago, 11-time All-Star, spent the last 4 years of his career in Brooklyn. All of his numbers: 16, 8, and 4 in his career, 45, 37, 86, 24,152 points, 11,713 assists. And we'll check out Kevin Love too. Why not? He won a ring, right? Oh no, he didn't. He made the finals in the Lakers, I think, but they lost. And he was with Minnesota all the other times. Yeah, they had great teams in Minnesota. Him, Ricky Rubio, and Jokic was a great big 3, but they could never win. Chris Paul and LeBron both go to the Hall of Fame. Kings top the power rankings as we go into the last year of this sim. Oh, the reigning MVP has joined the Warriors. That's interesting. Just him and Tyler Hero though. Curry's at a 73 overall. Kings though, they've had a good roster for a good minute. Gary Irving, he just came here. He's mad though because he's not playing. He was traded here, so it probably wasn't his choice. Maybe that's why he's so upset. These are the defending champions. Beal, Wemby, and Kemba. Risache went to the Hornets as well. They won earlier in the sim, but of course, you know, Wemby and Risache haven't. Ben Simmons is now in Miami. Grizzlies, they've had both Ball brothers. Been 1 seed before, but obviously haven't won. Stephon Castle goes to KD's Clippers. Rubio's now in Boston. Devin Booker left Phoenix for Chicago. Lillard's now in Philadelphia with De'Aaron Fox. Sarr is on the Blazers. It's Luka and Towns here in Phoenix now, as Towns left the Pelicans, the Hornets in this universe. Kawhi's in Houston now. Giannis and the Nuggets. This is their last chance. Who will get the last ring of the sim? Donovan Mitchell is the MVP, the 2nd time in his career, I think. Risache won Rookie of the Year this past season. We'll see all the rookies in a sec, just like I will see all the DPOYs and every other award. Final NBA teams though, I'll show you all this. 2nd team, shout out Siakam. He's been on the Rockets this whole time, putting up pretty nice numbers. Solid career stats for Pascal Siakam. 4-time All-Star. And 3rd team here, all defense. And 2nd team, all defense. And then rookies, pretty sure I saw everybody. Sacramento's the 1 seed. Chicago's the 1 seed. Last ring to be won. Who wins it? The Detroit Pistons win. I did not expect that. The Pistons beat the Trailblazers in the final. So it's Porzingis, Shumpert, Jokic gets his ring. You'll love to see that because he was on Minnesota for lots of years losing. They had real great teams but could never pull through, but Jokic gets it done as a member of the Detroit Pistons. So shout out to him, 9-time All-Star, now a champion. And Harrison Barnes, he was on the Warriors. He had a pretty good sim. Yeah, 1st year leaving the Warriors, gets a ring. They beat the Trailblazers, who finally made the finals, but then they got smoked. Sarr 1 for 7. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it. Everybody shot bad. They clamped them up. Porzingis is the finals MVP. Shout out to him. And that is the 25 season. Blake Griffin, KD, Jimmy Butler, and Westbrook, and Dwight Howard all retire. So does Harden. KD at 36 years old, after 4 years on the Clippers, calls it a career. He's a 2-time champion with the Thunder. 24, 8, and 3, 48, 40, 87. How many points does he have? 34,465. So I'm pretty sure LeBron is the all-time leading scorer. Shout out KD though. 1-time MVP, 2-time champ, 16-time All-Star, a bunch of All-NBAs too, of course. Blake Griffin retires. He is unfortunately not an NBA champion. He was on good teams, Clippers and Bulls. 17 and 10, 53 from the field. Jimmy Butler did not win any award in this universe. He played for a while though, 15 years. He was a good support player, I guess you can say. 10 minutes a game over 15 years, you're doing something right. And Westbrook, he is a champ with KD, obviously. These are his career stats, playing with, of course, the Thunder Thunder, the Lakers, and Atlanta. 19-4 and 6.5, 47-33, 81, 26,459 points, 8,932 assists, 5,901 rebounds as well. Never averaged a triple-double in this universe, but he's that guy, we know. Dwight Howard is also retired. He is a champion, two-time champion, 10 years apart. Bunch of All-Stars, All-NBAs too as well, DPOI as well. In this sim, he was on the Lakers, then the Clippers, then the Bobcats, and the Jazz. Won, of course, with the Lakers and the Bobcats. Career stats, if y'all are wondering, 18, almost 11, and almost 1 assist a game. James Harden also retired, two-time champ on the Thunder, of course. But after the Thunder, he was in Houston, then Miami and Toronto, and then Toronto and LA. Averaged 13.5 points, 46, 40, 85. Wasn't, 36 a game superstar, but he was great. Those are all the people that retired. Shout out Dwayne Casey, Raptors legend, and Spoelstra. They also retired. KD, Dwight Howard, and Westbrook all go to the Hall of Fame. So now we will check out league history. Actually, no, we'll check out records first because I always forget them. Nobody set any single game records. Playoff, Cedric Soto in the 2019 playoffs got 10 threes in the game. Single season records now. Steph Curry does have the single season 3-point record with 278 in 2018. Brandon Rush had the highest 3-point percentage, and Dame had the highest free throw percentage in 2020, sinking 98.5%. Domantas Sabonis had the most fouls in 2024 with 390. Career records, I'm not sure if this is LeBron. This might still be Kareem. LeBron might have been at 37 or 36 because LeBron's showing up there with 60,000 minutes, and so I don't think LeBron passed Kareem in this universe, which was quite something. Ray Allen still has most 3-pointers made. Dwight Howard is the most games played. Now for the league leaders, because we didn't see this, all the league leaders in points, shout out Luka, Kyrie, KD, D-Book, Klay Thompson, Westbrook, D Rose, and LeBron. They were all the players to win it in this sim. Rebounds, Sengun, Adebayo, Aiden, Cantor, Blake Griffin, Bynum, AD, Rudy Gobert, Dwight Howard, and Kevin Love. Assists, Trae Young, Simmons, De'Aaron Fox, John Wall, Chris Paul, Brandon Jennings, Rondo, Conley, Dragic, and Steve Nash. Steals, Donovan Mitchell, Ricky Rubio, De'Aaron Fox, Hans Creamer, what a name, Chris Paul, Curry, MVP, Jeremy Lin, Rondo, Drew Holiday, and Curry again. Blocks, Drummond, Bismack Biyombo, 4 years in a row, Rudy Gobert, shout out Biyombo again, Bynum, Ibaka, and Tyrese Thomas, and Brook Lopez. I always forget, do we start in 13 or 14? I think it was 12, 13. And the big minutes, Triple J, Tatum, Rubio, Blake Griffin, Abe Barry, Cantor, LeBron, Curry, McDonald, Jennings, LaMarcus Aldridge, and Kobe. Now for the season awards, we saw all the MVPs, but in case y'all forgot, here they all are. Shout out LeBron and Donovan Mitchell for winning multiple MVPs in the simulation, and shout out 2017 Jeremy Lin for an all-timer. The rookies of the year, here they all are. Oh, shout out to Sabonis too, he was also MVP. 2020, yup, 17 and 20 were clearly the two best years of the competition. Six-man, shout out LaMelo, Jimmy Hunt, SGA, that dude, Jimmer Fredette, Bam Adebayo, Nolan Smith, Simmons, Kyrie, even though he was real upset while being six-man of the year, but he still was, and Jordan Crawford in the first year. DPOI, Ben Simmons, AD, DeMarcus Cousins, Dwight Howard. There was only like 4 people who won it in all these years. AD won it 7 times, Simmons won it 4. Shout out to them. Most improved, I see Trae Young, I see Hans Creamer, I see Kyrie, I see Klay, and I see Goran Dragic, and Marcus Morris. Finally, the past champions, in case y'all forgot, going back to the first year, Dwight Howard, Kobe, Steve Nash, and the Lakers super team beat the Sixers. The Sixers never had that good of a team, but they made 2 finals. Don't know what was going on in the Eastern Conference, but then OKC won the next 2 years. KD and Russ trading finals MVPs, beating the Bulls and the 76ers. Then Chris Paul, Kyrie, and the Cavs won it, beating the T-Wolves. Then the Heat beat the T-Wolves back-to-back years, and so Kevin Love, Rubio, Jokic, great T-Wolves teams, but they can never do it. And then the Cavs with 2 more, beating the Hornets and the Clippers. CP3 was gone by this point, but Kyrie was leading the way. And then the Suns went and won 2 in a row. Luka and Devin Booker, who won the finals MVPs, beating the Raptors, and then the Cavs, who made it back to the finals. Then Kyrie's cousin, Gary Irving, won it with the Hornets, beating the Knicks. Then Lillard and the Bobcats beat the Lakers. Then the Jazz beat the Bobcats, who made it back to the finals. And then this past season, the Pistons beat the Portland Trailblazers in 5. So teams of the sim, it's gotta be Cleveland. They won 3 championships in the sim. Other best teams were the Suns and the Thunder with 2. Player of the sim, I'm honestly not sure. Nobody won a million MVPs. It was Donovan Mitchell had the most with 2. Donovan Mitchell and LeBron. So really nobody just dominated everybody else. Honestly, I'll give 2017 Jeremy Lin the player of the sim because he was like 82 overall, having MVP first seed season. That was nuts. He was playing with with Giannis, but that was crazy. Speaking of Giannis, disappointments in the sim gotta be the Nuggets, because they never won. And you could also say the Magic, because they didn't win. Two teams that Giannis was on. And Sacramento, they had some pretty good rosters, but couldn't get it done. But that will be it, y'all. Hope y'all enjoyed this video. This was fun. Great sim. 2K had a lot of, right predictions, and so shout out to them. But yeah, thanks y'all so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you enjoyed the video and you want more videos like this. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K14. We're gonna be simming in 2025. 12 whole seasons ago, starting in the 13-14 season. LeBron's on top of the world right now, two-time defending regular season MVP and finals MVP, as the Heat beat the Spurs, who lost their first finals. Of course, in real life, they would go on to avenge their defeat. OKC here, KD and Russ, always a great team, of course. Got the Warriors before they were really the Warriors. Clay's still down at 73. Draymond's here to 62. Mark Jackson's still the coach. Got Paul George and the Pacers, the old Nets. Kobe's still at the 93. Obviously, in real life, he was injured, but this game still has a few more seasons. Carmelo here on the Knicks. Got the Clippers. D Rose still here to 92. Of course, in real life, the previous season, he didn't even play because of the injury, but 2K still gave him a 92 here. But yeah, let's get right into it. Real draft classes, of course. No potentials altered by me, and so it's all 2K here to see how things go. I'm controlling the Suns right now, and we're winning way more than I expected. So question of the day, what's the worst loss y'all have seen from your team? Or in general, like 2 seasons ago when the Pistons were on their huge losing streak, the Raptors were the team they ended the losing streak against. It was brutal. And either we lost a big lead that game, or we just lost the game real badly. I forget what the score was, but I just remember we lost to the Pistons team that lost 27 straight games, and I could not believe it. But yeah, post your answer in the comments, and of course while you're at it, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps a lot. LeBron's MVP, Trey Burke Rookie of the Year, Drummond is DPOY. This is first team. Shout out John Wall and Dwight Howard. This is second team. Marcin Gortat made second team. That's crazy. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Heat were the best team in the league. Bulls, Thunder, Wizards right behind them. Well, actually not right behind them. They had 8 more wins than everybody else. Sixers, Bucks, and Jazz were the worst teams. LeBron led the league in scoring. Howard led the league in rebounds, and Rubio led the league in assists. Only upset is the Nets beating the Knicks. J.R. Smith went 4 for 15 in Game 7. That is tough. 2 for 9 for Tyson Chandler. Joe Johnson clutching it up as usual. Paul Pierce 18 and 10 as well. The 2014 Brooklyn Nets are in the Eastern Conference Final. They might have given this team some more time if that was the actual outcome. Despite Paul Pierce shooting 3 for 10, they get it done against the Bulls. D Rose was just 5 for 16. That's tough. Jimmy Butler there too. 4 for 12 for Taj Gibson. So they will be playing the Miami Heat in the 3rd round this time. Surely they get smoked. Minnesota beat OKC in 5. That's a very disappointing outcome for them. But for whatever reason, Minnesota always plays way better than they should in this game. Kevin Martin with 40 points to take him out. Rubio's great too. Kevin Love as well. Derek Williams. And the Spurs beat the 2-seed Warriors in 5. But I mean, it is the Spurs, so this isn't too crazy. Kawhi was 2 for 8 though, but it didn't matter. Clay 4 for 15 in the elimination game. It's looking like it'll be a Spurs Heat finals again. No, it won't be, as the Timberwolves take down the Spurs. That is a huge loss for them. 4 for 12 for Ginobili. Kevin Love 25 and 15 to take him out. 14 and 12 for Pekovic. 24 for Martin. These damn Timberwolves in this game are always too good, but surely the Heat will take him out. As LeBron dropped 46 and 7 to go beat Paul Pierce yet again. Ain't no way the Heat lose to the Timberwolves. Come on now. Okay, yeah, easy dub. Shout out to the Timberwolves for, a great playoff run, but the Miami Heat are unlike the entire Western Conference. They don't mess around. They get the job done. That's a 3-peat for LeBron. 3-peat of MVPs and Finals MVPs. He's probably the GOAT if he does this in real life. Like, undisputed GOAT. If you ask me, he's still the GOAT. 2014 free agency. LeBron is a free agent. Will he leave Miami after the 3-peat? So is Kobe, and Kyle Lowry's the next highest free agent. LeBron went to the Bobcats. I feel like he might have done that in last year's video too. LeBron 3-peats with the Heat and then goes to Charlotte. Why would you do that? Kobe goes to the Cavs. That's kind of crazy. Leaving Miami and LA for those destinations is absolutely crazy. Oh, just so y'all know, we'll check the rookies on next season's all-rookie team. These are how the defending champs look though. They still got Wade and Bosch. Won't be nearly as easy for them though next year. The defending Western Conference champions, Kevin Love, Ricky Rubio, and these Timberwolves are always way too good. I won't be surprised if they win a championship in this simulation. This is actually crazy. Embiid went to the Sixers. 2nd overall to the Sixers, just like in real life. That's hilarious. LeBron joins Kemba in Charlotte, and maybe this is just his attempt at making the GOAT conversation really ridiculous. He got his 3-peat, now he's about to win in Charlotte, and then Kobe here with Kyrie on the Cavs, and Bynum, Waiters, Bennett. These guys normally end up at pretty high overall, so we'll see if Kobe can get ring number 6 with Cleveland. Kevin Durant is the 2015 MVP. Jokic is Rookie of the Year. Kyrie was drafted to the Suns. Derek Favors is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Jokic made third team as a rookie. This is defense. This is more defense. And the rookies, Jokic went to the Suns. Wiggins went to the Bucks. Embiid went to the Sixers. Kobe, Kyrie, and the Cavs at 59 wins. Thunder right behind them at 57. LeBron and the Bobcats are here at 50. How did the Heat do? Did they miss the playoffs? They went 42-40. I don't know if they missed it or not. Worst teams, Mavs, Lakers, Raps, and Suns. League leaders, KD led the league in scoring. Cousins led the league in rebounding. And Rondo led the league in assists. Both defending conference champions finished 7th. The defending champs lose. The Pistons sweep LeBron and the Bobcats. We might see nonsense like this on a yearly basis. I feel like that's how the last year's video went. I honestly don't remember. Y'all should go check that video out after you're done watching this, of course. But LeBron to the Bobcats can't even win a playoff game in his first year. T-Wolves beating the Rockets. Jeremy Lin went 3 for 15. That's not ideal. And the Nuggets swept the Clippers. Clippers choking, nothing new. Getting packed up by Kenneth Faried is kind of crazy. All the higher seeds handled business. Good job, y'all. Kobe and Kyrie duo will be playing D Rose in the conference final, and Denver beat the defending conference champs. Shout out Ty Lawson. He always balls out in this game. It'll be a Cavs Thunder final. The Thunder, I forget how they went out last year, but it was pretty sad. But this year they handled business, sweep out the Nuggets. Ty Lawson still balled out, but wasn't enough this time. KD versus Cleveland. The first championship in either franchise history. Who will get it? It is the Thunder who win in 7. 98-82 game 7. 28-7-6. 2 steals and a block for KD. KD and the Thunder get their first championship. Kobe was just 4 for 15 in game 7. That is brutal. Cavs got clamped up. KD finals MVP. So the last part of the 2010s goes way different considering it's 2015 and KD's got a ring. LeBron's got a three-peat. KD's got a ring. Extremely different legacies, and we're only 2 years into the sim. This year Carmelo's the top UFA. Kobe's back in free agency. Rudy Gay's there too at 86, and Rubio, no, that's it. Bosh is here, 82. Rudy Gay goes to the Hawks. Carmelo goes to the Raptors. That would have been something. He'll put up a lot of shots. Kobe goes to the Bulls on a 1-year deal. So he goes from one star guard in the East to another one. Chris Bosh stays with the Heat. Booker was drafted by the Lakers. That's cool. They're defending champions. Their roster didn't change too much. They still got the big three. We'll see how much they can win together. Cavs, they lose Kobe, but I mean, you could argue he did sell game 7, so maybe that's a good thing. We'll see. As he joins D Rose and the Bulls, we'll see what they can do. Ron and the Bobcats, man, I'm fully prepared for him to not even pass the second round for the rest of the video. Kevin Durant, back-to-back MVP. Booker, Rookie of the Year. Larry Sanders, DPOY. Mark Jackson, Coach of the Year. That's hilarious. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Jeremy Lin on All-NBA third team. He's on the Sixers now. Averaged 21-7 this year. Shout out Jay Lin. This is defense. Second team defense. And the rookie teams, Towns went to the Mavs. Porzingis to the Hawks. Pistons were the best team in the league this year. Bulls tied with them. Warriors, T-Wolves, Cavs. Bobcats won 42 games. Celtics were the worst team. Suns there. Magic, Mavs, and Heat. Kyrie led the league in scoring this season. Cousins led the league in rebounding. Ty Lawson led the league in assists. Ron and the Bobcats 7th this season, and they'll lose in the first round. Wonderful. Cleveland sweeps Atlanta. 4-5 matchup. That's how it goes. Nuggets beat the Rockets. That's a second early playoff loss for the Rockets, I'm pretty sure. James Harden 4 for 15 in game 6. Not what you like to see. Kobe loses to his old team as the Cavs sweep the 1-seeded Bulls. Kyrie was only 8 for 23, but that did not matter. D Rose went 8 for 23 with him. Kobe balled out this time. Cavs are back in the conference finals. So are the Thunder. They beat Minnesota, who was the higher seed, but Thunder are the defending champs. Shout out KD, 36 points in game 7. We're not going to get a rematch of last year's finals though, as the Detroit Pistons beat the Cavs. Josh Smith, big game 7, 23. Greg Monroe, Brandon Jennings. They got Whiteside and Drummond, man, getting all the boards. OKC trying to go back-to-back, and the Pistons trying to get their first title in 10 years. Who will it be? It'll be the Thunder who go back-to-back. 35 for Russ in the closeout game, 30 and 10 for KD. Started the sim with LeBron capping off a three-peat. 2 years later, KD has 2 rings in a row now. It's Russ, the finals MVP this time. Paul Pierce retires on the Nets. Duncan and Ginobili retire, so the Spurs are out of the way. Not that, they were challenging the Thunder anyway. Dwight Howard is a UFA now. Him and Harden didn't do too much, so we'll see what he does. Brandon Jennings also a UFA. Eric Gordon. Brandon Jennings goes to the Nets. Eric Gordon goes to the Cavs. And Dwight Howard goes to the Knicks. Now it's a Brandon Jennings, Darren Williams duo here in Brooklyn. Dwight Howard doesn't have too much help here on the Knicks. Carmelo's Raptors, didn't look at them last season. The 2-time defending champs. And this is how the Pistons look. Made the finals, but I mean, they had no chance, let's be honest. John Wall is the 2017 MVP. Ben Simmons is Rookie of the Year on the Wizards. Drummond is DPOY again. Frank Vogel Vogel's coach of the year on the Wizards, so they must have had a real good season. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense, and this is second team defense. Now for the rookies, Ben Simmons to the Wizards, Jamal Murray to the Magic, Jaylen Brown to the Mavericks, Siakam to the Celtics, and DeJounte Murray to the Suns, and Sabonis went to the Kings. Good future prediction, 2K. T-Wolves had the best record in the league, Wizards were second, Cavs and Thunder are there near the top as well. Worst team, Spurs, Magic, Mavericks, Celtics. LeBron the Bobcats won 37 games. D-Rose led the league in scoring, rebounds is Dwight Howard, assists is Ty Lawson, and yeah, LeBron the Bobcats missed the playoffs. That is tough. All the higher seeds handled business in the first round. There were a few game 7s, both 1 seeds went to game 7, but T-Wolves were able to take down Isaiah Thomas and the Lakers. Warriors beat the Nuggets in 7, game 7 Clay this time with 39, 5, and 6. Ty Lawson, another great elimination game though. The rest of the team needs to help him out. Kobe, D-Rose, and the Bulls losing 7 to the Sixers. Jeremy Lin, 26 in game 7, that's clutch. Wizards, they had MVP John Wall, who didn't even play that well in game 7, 10, 6, and 9, but got it done. They also got Simmons, Beal, could make some noise here this year. This could be their year. Never mind, they lose to Detroit. The defending conference champions, even though their roster isn't all that, clearly they're a great team, so they take down the 1 seed. It's Cavs Pistons again, and T-Wolves OKC as OKC beats the Warriors by 10 in game 7. I'm gonna be honest, this is a different day, so I don't remember if both conference matchups were the same, but the finals this year will be different. It's the Thunder back in it, but Cavs this time. Thunder sweep out the 1 seed Timberwolves. Can't say, that's not expected, despite the T-Wolves being the T-Wolves. Thunder are the Thunder here, 2-time defending champs. Can they make it 3 against the Cavs? Their first championship, they beat the Cavs, I believe. I do remember Eric Gordon being their newest addition, though. They lost game 7 when Kobe was there. Can they beat the Thunder this time? They cannot. They get smoked in 5 this time. And so the Thunder 3-peat. Russell Westbrook 35 and 8. KD 28, 10, 5, 4, and 3. Goodness, that's a great stat line. And outrageous efficiency. Second finals loss for Kyrie and the Cavs. Russell Westbrook, the finals MVP again. Kobe retires on the Bulls. Unfortunately, couldn't get ring number 6. Dirk retires on the Rockets. Popovich retires as Sixers coach. So it's 2017, and both LeBron and KD have 3-peated. 2017 free agency, Iguodala is the highest free agent, so not a good class here. Adebayo was drafted to the Suns. Suns should have a very good roster in short order. We got the 3-time defending champions. These guys have quite the legacy here in this universe, and they both have 4 more years on the contract, so they're not going anywhere anytime soon. They could end up with an outrageous amount of rings. These are the T-Wolves, always good. Washington Wizards, they were the 1 seed in the East last season. Lost in the second round though to Detroit. Cavs 2 finals now, have yet to win though. Eric Gordon had a good season with them. They fall just short again though. The Pistons made another conference finals. They got a deep team. OKC and Cleveland are tough to beat though. LeBron James is the 2018 MVP. Some argue that should have been the case in real life, but he does it here with the Bobcats. Tatum is rookie of the year on the Spurs. DPOY is Derek Favors. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Melo on the Raptors. This is defense and second team defense. And the rookie team, we saw Tatum. Derek White went to the Grizzlies. Markelle Fultz went to the Mavs. Donovan Mitchell to the Pelicans. De'Aaron Fox to the Magic. Adebayo to the Suns, we saw, and Lonzo went to the Celtics. Cavs and the Bobcats were tied for the best record in the league. 55 wins for them both. Nobody else even cracked 50. Nuggets topped the West with just 49. Worst teams, Knicks, Heat, Bulls, and Nets. D-Rose led the league in scoring again. Rebounds is Kevin Love. And assists is Ty Lawson again. 3-time defending champs were only the 6th seed, but they handled the Clippers in the first round. Really not a surprising outcome, as it is the Clippers. Blazers beat Tatum and the Spurs in game 7 in the first round as a lower seed. Shout out Nick Batum with a big game 7. The Kings beat the Lakers in 7 as the 7th seed. That's tough for them. And the only upset here is the Pacers beating Jeremy Lin, Embiid, and the 76ers. Shout out Playoff P. The 3-time defending champions have been dethroned by the Sacramento Kings. Blake Grove, drafted 7th overall in 2015. Ben McLemore, Patrick Patterson, and Bahamute, DeMarcus Cousins, Sabonis there too. The Sacramento Kings defeat the 3-time defending champion OKC Thunder. Why KD only has 9 shots in game 7, I do not know. There will be a new champion this year as the Hawks take down LeBron and the Bobcats, so tough for them. 2nd seed going out like that. Porzingis, Rudy Gay, J.R. Smith, Al Horford, and Jeff Teague. 4 points in game 6, but it was enough. 93-92 win. The conference finals is Cavs again versus Hawks, and Nuggets against Kings. Denver Nuggets with Jordan Hamilton at a 73 leading the way. We saw they have Ty Lawson. They got Nick Robinson. Why is these Western Conference teams? Well, and we saw the Pistons do this for a few years. It's not about the stars. It's about the best team. Who's going to make the finals here? It is the Nuggets and Cavs. The Cavs beating the Hawks in game 7. Griffin, Bynum with 18 and 11 to close it out, 102-89 win. Shout out Jeff Teague, he didn't miss in Game 7, but unfortunately it did not matter at all. Gordon was 2 for 8, Kyrie was 5 for 14, but they still won pretty smoothly, and the Nuggets beating the Kings in 6. Shout out Cousins for a great playoff run, but JJ Hickson and these Denver Nuggets are just too strong. Surely the Cavs have to take this one though. Nuggets got a bunch of 70 overalls. Cavs got Bynum, Kyrie, Gordon, Dion Waiters, Bennett. Finals number 3, surely Kyrie and the gang get it done. Yes, they do finally. The Cavaliers are the 2018 NBA champions. Kyrie went 4 of 16 in Game 5, but it did not matter. 5-12, 5-12, 4 and 10. These guys were putting up bricks, but everybody other than JJ Hickson, I guess, was also putting up bricks. Leon Gentry, 68 overall, going 3 for 14. Yeah, this Nuggets team, shame on the Western Conference for letting this Nuggets team get all the way to the finals, even though they were the first seed. So in the regular season it worked, but the Cavs are definitely the team that deserves to be champions. Shout out Kyrie finally getting a ring. Pau Gasol retires now, so does JJ Redick, Gortat. 2018 free agency, Chris Paul UFA, John Wall, former MVP, Carmelo, and Larry Sanders. But a big 3 here in free agency. Chris Paul goes to the Mavericks, John Wall goes to the Grizzlies, and Carmelo Anthony goes back to the Knicks. The defending champions finally getting it done. Wouldn't be surprised if they went and repeated. John Wall joins Derek White on the Grizzlies, so this could be something. Mike Conley is also still there. Carmelo going back to the Knicks with Dwight Howard here, and Shumpert, and SGA was drafted here. Eric Bledsoe was also here. He was traded last season, so the Knicks maybe can do something. Chris Paul teaming up with Karl Anthony Towns and Jaylen Brown and Markelle Fultz and Trae Young, who was drafted here, so maybe the Mavs can do something here now. These are the defending Western Conference champions. All I know is Ty Lawson is an all-time elimination game performer. They're probably not getting back to the finals though. LeBron James back-to-back MVP. Luka is Rookie of the Year on the Heat. Dwight Howard DPOI. Thibodeau is coaching LeBron and the Cats now. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense and more defense. And the rookies, we saw Luka, we saw SGA, Jaren Jackson Jr. went to the Rockets, Brunson to the Bulls, Ayton to the Pelicans with AD. That could be something. And Trae Young to the Mavs, we saw that. The Bobcats won 62 games. Shout out LeBron and the Bobcats. I don't think there's anybody else there, but maybe they can do something. The Pelicans win 56 games. Shout out to them. Trailblazers, Magic up there. Defending champs at 6. Shout out to all the teams with 50 wins this year, because last year there was only 1. Heat, Celtics, Jazz, and Raptors, the worst teams in the league. Blake Griffin led the league in scoring this time, not sharing the ball with CP3 anymore. Rebounds is Dwight Howard. He and the Knicks had a great season, and assists is still Ty Lawson, because for whatever reason, this dude's the GOAT in this game. LeBron and the Bobcats blew a 3-1 lead in the first round. I told y'all, get ready for ridiculousness for the entire rest of the simulation, because even though they win 62 games, he's back-to-back MVP, they go and choke it. 4 for 14 for Al Jefferson. Oh my goodness. They were up 3-1, but no, LeBron can't have nice things. The Nets beat the Magic. That's unfortunate for them. This young Magic team, Jamal Murray, Oladipo, Vucevic, Fox, they lose as a higher seed to the older Nets, the more experienced Nets. Shout out to the Pelicans though. Drew Holiday as well, AD, Donovan Mitchell, and then also Ayton, who they just drafted. First seed this year, they're on to the second round. Props to them. That's where their playoff run ends though. They get smoked by Sacramento, swept out. 7 for 20 for Drew Holiday, not ideal. Donovan Mitchell had 2 points in just 15 minutes, fouled out in 15 minutes. That's crazy. The Kings are back in the conference final. They'll play Dame and the Blazers, who finally make it there. The Cavs are back in the conference final against Embiid and the Sixers. And the Cavs are back in the finals. They'll play the Sacramento Kings, who beat the Trailblazers 93-86 in Game 7. Ben McLemore leading the way. Cousins 18-13. They got Iguodala here. Cavs Kings finals. In terms of location, Twitter probably wouldn't like it, but Twitter does like Kyrie though, and Kyrie is here. So can Kyrie and the Cavs now repeat? Every other champion in this video has repeated so far. Can Cleveland do it? Yes, they can. They beat the Kings in 6. And so in NBA Finals number 4, Kyrie gets ring number 2, 39-8 to close it out. Only missed 3 shots the whole game. Shout out Gordon, Bynum. That's 2 rings for the Cavs now, 2 Finals MVPs for Kyrie. And every champion so far this video has defended their title. 2019 free agency, Chris Paul is back as a UFA. What? He had a great season in Dallas. Why did he not re-sign? He better re-sign there. Dwight Howard is also a free agent. After 3 years with the Knicks, had a great season last year. I hope he resigns there for the sake of, competitive teams in the video. But Carmelo is also a free agent again. Ricky Rubio and Derek Williams are a free agent. Both of them were on the T-Wolves, yeah. These guys better make good free agent decisions. We don't need more LeBron to the Bobcats type moves. Speaking of LeBron, Kemba Walker is a free agent as well, 84 overall. Kemba Walker does leave LeBron, goes to the Spurs. Tatum is over there. Eric Bledsoe goes to the Raptors. Thank goodness that didn't happen in real life. Ricky Rubio goes to the Magic. They've got a loaded squad over there. Derek Williams stays with the T-Wolves. That's nice. Chris Paul goes to the Knicks. Okay, CP3. Honestly, you should have stayed with the Mavs. Carmelo goes back to the Nuggets. Why is Carmelo just retracing his career steps here in free agency? I don't know. Bynum leaves the Cavs, a two-time champion. I must be blind because I did not see Dwight Howard's name here. The game said the Pelicans are the top team in the power rankings. That's for good reason. They were the 1 seed last year. We'll see if they can go farther this year in the playoffs. Zion went to the Raptors. Him and Bledsoe sharing the spacing is horrible, but we'll see what happens there. Carmelo back on the Nuggets. Will he put them over the top? Made the finals 2 years ago. Ricky Rubio joining the Magic. He'll probably come off the bench now, but hey, Ricky Rubio off the bench is a great thing to have. Chris Paul with SGA here. Oh my goodness, he went to the Cavs. Dwight Howard went to the two-time defending champions to go replace Bynum, I'm pretty sure. Shamelessly ring chasing. Hey, you're 33, and LeBron is all alone out here. Shout out for him being the top 2 seeds in these last 2 seasons with Kemba Walker as his best teammate, and he wasn't even that high of an overall. And the defending conference champions, Sabonis and Cousins, going into the 19-20 season now. Bubble's not even a thought, of course, so we'll see which team prevails. Kyrie Irving is the 2020 MVP, going for a three-peat this year. Zion Rookie of the Year. Ben Simmons is the DPOY. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, defense, and more defense, and then the rookies is Zion and Ja, who was drafted to the Wizards. Nuggets are the top team in the league this year, 58 wins, getting Carmelo back. Cavs second, Trailblazers, Bucks, Sixers there, Pelicans. The defending conference champions just 42-40. Bobcats were just 42-40. The Suns, I feel like their roster is way too good to be losing all these games. They were like the 7th seed maybe a few years ago, but haven't made the playoffs since then. Hawks, Rockets, Clippers, and Knicks missed the playoffs. That's tough for the Knicks, man. And James Harden on the Rockets too. Since Dwight Howard's left, they suck. Blake Griffin leads the league in scoring again. Dwight Howard leads the league in rebounding. And Ty Lawson's the assist champ again. The Celtics beat the 4th seed Wizards in 7. So this great roster of Beal, well, John Wall is not here anymore, but Beal, they got Ja to replace him. He went 0 for 4 in game 7. That's tough. 0 points as a rookie. Hopefully, he'll learn from that. Simmons here just 3 for 10. Isaiah Thomas. Wizards, they've had a few disappointing playoff exits. Shout out Siakam. Big game 7 performance. No upsets in the West. Shout out the Western Conference. Thunder losing to the Kings in 5 though. This might be the end of an era for OKC going out like this. Oh no, the Pacers beat the Bucks in 7. Didn't even realize that. 4 for 11 for Wiggins. 6 for 11 for Tobias Harris. Giannis had 0 points in 7 minutes, but these old games, Giannis doesn't do nothing. Shout out Jalen Williams. Big game 7. Playoff P as well. Bynum, the newest addition. And of course, LeBron gets swept. No surprise there. Pelicans beat the Blazers. Blazers is really just Dame. Like Aldridge is only an 82. Yeah, CJ is 85. It's really just Dame, and he went 3 for 10 in game 4. So yeah, they were in the conference finals. Cavs are back in the conference finals. They're playing Philadelphia, and they'll beat Philadelphia in 7 to make their 3rd straight finals. It's going to be their 5th finals in total. Trying to go for the three-peat. Dion Waiters leading scorer this time. Dwight Howard trying to get his first ring, join, the dynasty. Joel Embiid just 2 for 9 in game 7. Can't be doing that. And then the Nuggets are back in the finals. This is a finals rematch, I'm pretty sure. Carmelo Anthony, can he get a ring? He doesn't normally win in these videos. He's not normally on good teams in these videos, but here he's with the Nuggets, who take down the great Pelicans team. Cleveland versus Denver, NBA Finals. Who will prevail? It is the Nuggets who do it. Carmelo Anthony is an NBA champion. You'll love to see it. Returning to Denver, delivering a title. Marshawn Brooks, 73 overall, is a leading scorer in game 6. Rudy Gay, Ty Lawson, he always wins. Ty Lawson is honestly the GOAT in terms of clutching it up. Dwight Howard can't get his ring. Kyrie just 5 for 15. Carmelo Anthony, the finals MVP. Scott Brooks retires as champion. I don't remember if he's still coaching now. 2020 free agency. Chris Paul's a free agent again. 1 year in Dallas, 1 year on New York. The Knicks sucked last year if I remember correctly. So CP3, can you make a good decision this year? Brandon Jennings is a free agent. He spent these last 4 years on Brooklyn. They've been bad. And that's really it. Chris Paul and Brandon Jennings, unless RFA nonsense happens, which it better not. Chris Paul goes to the Brooklyn Nets. Come on, man. Brandon Jennings to the Thunder. All right. That could be something, trying to get the Thunder, back into contention. The Lakers signed Andre Drummond. He's not the highest of overalls, but he wins DPOY, so that's huge. CP3 must love New York a lot. Defending champions. Carmelo's overall goes down. Looks like everyone's overall went down, but hey, these guys are NBA champions. Shout out to Pelicans. I expect better, man. Same with Dallas. I expect rings from these teams by the end of the simulation. The defending conference champs. Unfortunately, Dwight Howard trying to ring chase couldn't get it done last year. There's 1 year left. We'll see if adding Brandon Jennings to the big 3 will put these guys back over the top. Oh, Anthony Edwards went here to the Rockets, and Triple J's been here too the past 2 seasons. So no, Harden, you gotta get it done. I thought this team was worse than it actually is. Kyrie Irving is back-to-back MVP. LaMelo is Rookie of the Year on the Raptors, playing with Zion. Drummond is DPOY again on the Lakers. Told y'all. Doc Rivers is coach of the Pelicans now. I don't think that's a good thing. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Brandon Knight, All-NBA. Averages 21 a game in Big 2021. This is defense. This is more defense. And the rookies, we saw LaMelo go to the Raptors. Maxey went to the Clippers. Tyrese Halliburton went to the Hawks. We saw Anthony Edwards. Cavs won 64 games this year. Pelicans winning 63. Thunder back up at 56. Nice. The Jazz 54. They haven't done anything this whole sim. We'll see what they look like. Suns just 42 wins again. Come on, Jokic. Worst teams: Nets, Rockets, T-Wolves, Knicks. T-Wolves is a shocker, even though Rubio is gone now. Rockets, come on, Harden. Kevin Durant leads the league in scoring this year. Rebounds is Vucevic this time. And assists is Kyrie Irving. He dethrones Ty Lawson, who might have been the assist champion like every other year this sim. The 1 seed Pelicans lose to the Blazers in 7. What did I tell y'all? Doc Rivers the coach, that's not a good thing. 63 wins just to lose to the 8th seed in round 1. Shout out Dame Dollar, 32 and 11 in game 7. CJ nearly had a triple-double, but this is Doc Rivers at his best. 4 for 12 from LaMarcus Aldridge, and you go lose this game in OT. Dallas beats Utah, so despite Utah having a great season, who do they have here? Clay is only a 79. Derek Favors is 84. Lloyd Barnes 79. Trey Burke 85. He won Rookie of the Year in the first year. This Jazz roster is not crazy. They just won a lot of regular season games, but they were only able to win 1 playoff game as they lose in the first round. Nuggets beat the Warriors in the 5-4 matchup. The defending champs. Ty Lawson, another big elimination game. Curry just 4 for 14. That's tough. 5 for 15 for Jordan Hamilton. Was Ty Lawson like this in real life? Was he clutch like this? The Celtics beat the Magic. That's a tough loss for them. Siakam and Lonzo getting the job done, even though he was only 5 for 15, but it didn't matter. 7 turnovers for De'Aaron Fox, not ideal. 3 for 11 for Terrence Ross. LeBron and the Bobcats come back from 3-1 down to win game 7 against the Celtics. Al Jefferson balled out, 76 overall. For the first time, LeBron and the Bobcats are in the Eastern Conference Final. They'll play the Cavs, who have owned the conference for the past several years. Defending champs are back there, and Dallas beats 2nd seed OKC 95-91 in game 6. 23 and 8 for Jaylen Brown. Trae Young didn't even play that crazy. So did Markelle Fultz, but they beat the Thunder though. 27 for Russ, 4 for 16 for KD. Yeah, that's tough. Ibaka 1 for 9. They bring in Brandon Jennings. He has 15 points on 15 shots in the elimination game, but can't get by Dallas, and so it's a Denver-Dallas Conference Final 5-6 matchup, and 1-3 Kyrie versus Bron. Can the Bobcats actually make the finals? No, they can't. They get smoked. But Dallas, though, will dethrone the reigning champs. 39 from Jaylen Brown in the closeout game. 20 and 10 from Trae Young. You like to see that. Carmelo was just 4 for 15. Where is my man at? Is this the first bad elimination game for Ty Lawson? There it is. No field goals. 3 and 8. That's the first bad elimination game of his career. I'm telling y'all. Cavs are back in the finals. They'll play Dallas this time. And the Cavs get ring number 3 in this run, or will the Mavs get their 2nd ring in franchise history? We shall see. It's the Mavs who get swept. The Cavs take care of business. Dwight Howard is finally an NBA champion. All these guys are 3-time NBA champions now in like their 6th finals. Shout out to the Mavs. Young team had a great season, but they got smoked by the guys who have been there and done that several times before. Kyrie, 3rd finals MVP, caps off the MVP season with a finals MVP this time, and he was assist champ as well. D-Wade retires. Doc Rivers retires. Good. One last choke before he went out. Kevin Durant is a UFA. 3-time champion with OKC, but the last few years have been a little disappointing, I'd say, and that's really it. Oh no, Dwight Howard is here at UFA, 86 overall now, 35 years old. He is an NBA champion finally. Then Valanciunas. Carmelo is an NBA champion, but he's an 81 now. Kevin Durant goes to the Houston Rockets. That is huge. James Harden is there. Triple J is there as well. I could see KD getting ring number 4 next season. Carmelo goes to Sacramento. All right, they've made the finals before in the sim. Dwight Howard goes to the Spurs now. They got Tatum and Kawhi. Going into the 2022 season, these are the defending champs yet again. KD going to the Rockets with Harden, Triple J, and Anthony Edwards, and they just drafted Franz Wagner. 2 years on the deal. This team better win a championship. Dwight Howard here on the Spurs now. Kemba's also here, but he kind of sucks. Russ is alone here on OKC now with Brandon Jennings. Well, that's probably it for them, but they had a good run. 3-peated. Defending conference champions, they should be back. Oh, Mobley is in here. He went to the Nets. These damn Pelicans are top in the power rankings again. Derrick Rose is the 2022 MVP. Ain't that something? Mobley is Rookie of the Year, so maybe I was just off on the years. Nikola Jokic is DPOY. Hopefully this means the Suns were good. good. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense and more defense. Then rookie team, Mobley's here to the Nets, Scotty Barnes to the Knicks, Cade Cunningham to the T-Wolves, Sengun to the Hawks, Wagner to the Rockets. Kings are the top team in the league with 58 wins, Mavs 57, Jazz back with 53. Defending champs 40 and 42, that's not nice. The Suns suck again, shame on them. Thunder, Warriors, Pistons, Heat, the worst teams. Derrick Rose leads the league in scoring. Rebounds is Jokic, assists is Lonzo Ball this time. Defending champions are 7th, so despite being below 500, it's the Eastern Conference, so they're all good. LeBron, the Bobcats, they're at 8. And yeah, so the Jazz are just one of those teams that don't have no crazy overalls, but they're still good. Apologies if y'all can hear somebody cutting the grass outside right now. 3 upsets over in the East. Of course, LeBron and the Bobcats are not one of them. No upsets over in the West, but the 7th-seeded defending champs beat the Wizards. Unfortunate considering how good the Wizards are. Ben Simmons had 24, 15, and 9 with 1 steal and 3 blocks. But the defending champs are the defending champs. They prevail in OT. Atlanta beats Boston. Porzingis and the Hawks. Halliburton and Sengun are also here. Halliburton was 4 for 12 though. Jeff Teague is also still here. 68 overall at 33 years old. Siakam at 16 and 16 but on 16 shots. The Magic beat the Bucks 5-4 matchup. Nothing crazy. Giannis there going 1 for 7. Spurs beat the 1-seeded Kings. Sabonis, Carmelo, and Cousins could not prevail against Dwight Howard and Tatum. 24 and 15, 8 of 13 for Dwight Howard. Maybe 36, but still putting up big numbers in the playoffs. He's back in the conference final. And the Cavs beat the Hawks 109-105. Got a lot of close games this playoffs. That's nice. The 2022 conference finals is Dallas versus San Antonio and Chicago versus Cleveland. Will we get a rematch of last year's finals? No, we won't. The Cavs make it back to the finals yet again. This is finals number 7, I think now. The Spurs beat the Mavs 5 for 18, 4 for 10, 3 for 9. Yeah, that's not going to cut it. 1 for 8 by this dude. 62 overall, Gus Griffin. More like garbage Griffin. Kemba with 36 and 9. I bet LeBron misses that. 20 and 17 for Dwight. Tatum and Kawhi chipping in 2. And it's a Spurs-Cavs finals. A rematch of 2007. Cavs are going for their 2nd repeat. Spurs are trying to get their first championship of the simulation. Who will win it? It's the Spurs. So the Cavs are what, like 3 and 4 in the finals now? But Tatum, Kawhi, Kemba, Dwight Howard gets ring number 2. Michael Carter-Williams is a champion. Al Horford. Yup, this is Al Horford. 67 overall after years on Atlanta. Comes to San Antonio. Wins a championship. Shout out to the Spurs and 198 winning Game 6. They are the 2022 NBA champion. Jason Tatum is the finals MVP. Al Jefferson retires, so LeBron's roster gets even worse. This dude retires too. Rondo, LaMarcus Aldridge, Patrick Beverly. 2022 free agency. D Rose is a UFA. He was last year's MVP. Just made the conference final. Couldn't win it though. Porzingis is also a UFA. So is John Wall back as a UFA. He hasn't done anything in Memphis. Nerlens Noel's a UFA from Philadelphia. Oladipo and Bennett, 3-time champion. Oladipo goes to the Nets. Westbrook signs a 1-year deal with the Jazz. Carmelo goes to the Thunder. John Wall goes to the Bulls with D Rose. Well, that's if he didn't leave. Anthony Bennett goes to the Thunder now. The Thunder back on the rise. D Rose left the Bulls for the Hawks. And Porzingis left the Hawks, I believe, for the Pistons. Noel goes to the Spurs. And Dwight Howard leaves the Spurs to go to the Timberwolves. Will they win the championship now? Because Dwight Howard's on a personal repeat right now. Jokic has 1 year left on his deal. I swear he's only made the playoffs like once. This is how the Thunder look now. This is Dwight Howard's new team. Dame's been losing with Portland this whole time, which of course is not unrealistic. Curry's been losing with the Warriors this whole time, which of course is unrealistic. He's down to an 83 now at 34 years old. Spurs got it done. Wizards, it's your turn next. Wizards or Mavs if they can get back to the finals. Mobley, Oladipo, Holmgren, and Chris Paul still here. 37, 83 overall. Paul George has been losing this whole time. KD and the Rockets, the defending champions. John Wall and Jalen Brunson backcourt with Jimmy here, 83, and the defending conference champions. 7 finals, 3 rings. Better record than LeBron, but obviously you'd like more. Damian Lillard is the 2023 MVP. Could this finally be the Blazers' time in that case? Paolo is Rookie of the Year. He was drafted by the Sixers. James Harden is 6th man. Alright. AD is DPOY. Pelicans went 66 and 16 this year with Antoine Sweeney as their coach. Of course, Doc Rivers retired a few years ago. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Jonas Valanciunas on third team. Shout out to him. This is defense. This is more defense. We saw Paolo. Jalen Williams went to the Pistons. Chet Holmgren went to the Nets. No other team got 60 wins, but the Spurs got 58. Trailblazers 57. T-Wolves 55. Celtics there as well. Cavs finished below 500. Did they make the playoffs? So did the Bulls and the Sixers. My goodness. And the Mavs. What were y'all doing out there? Grizzlies, Warriors, Bucks, and Suns are the worst teams. A bunch of teams that I would expect to be better suck. And yeah, the Cavs missed the playoffs. That is crazy. crazy. Their incredible finals and conference finals run comes to an abrupt end. I'm pretty sure it's the first time we've seen the Heat in there in a while. And the Pistons, they made the finals a long time ago in a simulation. Heat came back from 3-1 down to beat the Hawks. Donnell Holland was their leading scorer, 7-8 overall. That's really it. It's just Luka out here. They beat D-Rose, who just came to Atlanta, come to a new team and blow a 3-1 lead. That's tough. The defending champs lose to the 7-seeded Utah Jazz in the first round. Klay Thompson and Russell Westbrook are the only names I recognize here. They still got Rudy as well. Old Al Horford, my goodness. And the Rockets beat MVP Dame and the Blazers. Hal Gooden, 72 overall, leading the way in Game 7. The Nets just came back from down 3-1 to Miami now. That is crazy. The first time the Nets are in the playoffs. That doesn't matter. A 105-94 win. The Heat came back from down 3-1 in the first round, and then they go and blow it in the second round. Chris Paul maybe finally going to get a ring here as they play the 1-seed Celtics. Both 1-seeds prevail, and so this is going to be a 66 win versus 58 win NBA Finals. Pelicans versus Celtics. 91-79 Game 7 win. They clamped them up. Only still at 20-10, but other than that, 4 for 11 from Oladipo. CP3 couldn't get it done. 19-9 for Siakam. Anthony Randolph is over here. One of these two teams with very high expectations is going to get it done. Who will it be? Celtics, Pelicans. It is the Pelicans who win the 2023 NBA Championship in 6 games. Holiday with 36, 111-97 win. They clamped them up. My goodness. Siakam 4 for 10. Lonzo was 3 for 4, but you know, he's not a scorer like that. And so the Pelicans, they've been number 1 in the power rankings for a long time now. They finally get the championship. Ayton, AD, Mitchell, Drew Holiday, Tyreek Evans, they are all NBA champions. It's Drew Holiday who's the finals MVP. Chris Paul retires, so does Ty Lawson. Honestly, Ty Lawson has a better legacy than Chris Paul if you ask me. Tom Thibodeau retires as Bobcats coach. According to Jeff Teague, all he does is say damn, so no wonder they were losing all the time. 2023 free agency. After years of losing on the Suns, Jokic is a free agent, so is Embiid. Made a few conference finals. They might have made the finals, but haven't won. Simmons, he's been on the Wizards. Paul George has been on the Pacers this whole time. They've sucked. Wiggins has been on the Bucks. Harden been on the Rockets. He was 6-man last year. Carmelo to the Sixers, probably at like 70-something overall now. James Harden goes back to the Thunder. A lot of players are going back to their former teams here in free agency. Kemba goes to the Pistons. Paul George goes to the Lakers. Booker's been there. I'm pretty sure that's it. Jokic stays with the Suns. I mean, the roster's good. They just haven't done anything. And so I thought maybe he should leave, but hey, I guess he believes in the team. Ben Simmons goes to the Cavaliers. Are they going to be right back in the playoffs now? Right back into contention. Wiggins stays with the Bucks. Joel Embiid goes to the Hawks. Cleveland's got a new big 3. We'll see how this goes. The defending Eastern Conference champions. James Harden back on OKC. This team has 2 years to do something. So does this team. Zion and LaMelo have been a duo, but they haven't done a thing. These are the defending champions. I honestly didn't see the power rankings this time, but they should be number 1 again. And Devin Booker and Paul George, can this duo do something? They got Drummond there too. Scotty and SGA as well, with Shumpert here on the Knicks. Luka is literally all alone. This is the Hawks' new big 3. Big 4, really. Sengun, he's coming off the bench. That's a hell of a center off the bench. Devin Booker is the 2024 MVP. Wembanyama's Rookie of the Year on the Warriors. AD DPOY. Frank Vogel's coaching LeBron on the Bobcats now. This is first team. This is second team. Wembanyama's second team as a rookie. This is third team. This is defense. This is more defense. And rookies, Thompson and Wembanyama. Thompson went to the Grizzlies. Pelicans, top team in the league again. Only 55 wins this time. Hawks 51. Nobody else got 50. Worst teams, Warriors, Clippers, Pacers, Bucks, and Heat. Cavs went 42-40. Suns 41-41. Kyrie led the league in scoring again. Rebounds, it's Gus Griffin. 69 overall though. He's garbage Griffin. He had a horrible elimination game a few years ago, I'm pretty sure. And assists, it's Lonzo Ball. Cavs are the 8th seed. Bobcats the 5th seed. MVP is at 4. Rockets at 6. Dallas at 7. That's disappointing. LeBron gets swept again. The Celtics beat the Knicks in round 1. Trying to make it back to the finals. That's a great start. SGA just 5 for 14 in game 6. They got Steven Adams here, only a 72 though. The defending champions lost to OKC in the first round. Can't say I'm surprised honestly, because the Pelicans have been frauds for a lot of these years. Shout out Harden, 33-7-9 in game 7. The Mavericks beat the Timberwolves in 7. Shout out to them. 26-12-4 from Cade was not enough. Jaylen Brown, another great elimination game for him. And Gus Griffin got 12-14. 8th seed OKC is in the conference finals. They take down the MVP and the Lakers. Reggie Jackson was actually their leading scorer. Booker only went 5 for 14. Fouled out. Otto Porter with 25-5. James Harden 11-10-4. 2 for 7, but that didn't matter. It'll be a Magic versus Thunder NBA Finals. Unfortunately, D Rose, Embiid, and Halliburton couldn't get to the finals. Halliburton 4 for 16. That's brutal. 88-77 win. This old Thunder team, Howard and Bennett are champions. So is Ibaka. Everybody else, I don't think so. But experienced 8 seed against a pretty young 2 seed. Who will get the job done? It's the Magic, who in his 6. Despite 25, 6, and 10 from Harden, the Magic are just too strong. 108-105 win. Jamal Murray, 21 points in the closeout game. Shout out to this big 3 and Terrence Ross, former Raptor, and Alex Len, I think. De'Aaron Fox is Finals MVP. LeBron James retires, a member of the Charlotte Bobcats. He three-peated with Miami and then went to waste the rest of his career in Charlotte. Why? Don't know. He won like 2 MVPs, I'm pretty sure, but they choked nearly every year in the playoffs. They maybe made like 1 conference final, but shout out to him. 7-time MVP, 3-time champion, but going to Charlotte was the wrong move. Carmelo also retires. He's a champion. He returned to Denver and got it done and was the Finals MVP. Dwight Howard, he's a 2-time champion. He retires on the Thunder. And Curry retires. Wow, he had a pretty uneventful career in this game. Just stayed on the Warriors and lost. Genuinely don't think they won more than like maybe 2 rounds this whole video, if they even made it at all. This is Steph Curry's award history. My goodness. The last free agent class of the video: Jaylen Brown, Devin Booker MVP, Kyrie MVP and several-time champion, DeJounte Murray, Pascal Siakam a free agent, Jamal Murray NBA champion, Kawhi Leonard NBA champion, Derek Williams also a UFA. Stacked UFA class. Will any of these guys shake up the league heading into the final season? Kyrie Irving leaves Cleveland and goes to the Milwaukee Bucks. Jaylen Brown leaves Dallas for Utah. Suns signed Jimmy Butler, but he's only like an 80 overall. Jamal Murray just won the chip with Orlando. He goes to Philadelphia. Kawhi leaves San Antonio for Cleveland. DeJounte Murray goes to the Jazz. I don't remember what team he was on. Derek Williams leaves Minnesota to go to Chicago. Devin Booker leaves LA to go to San Antonio. Siakam leaves Boston to go to Denver. The Knicks top the power rankings, and so 2K really believes in SGA and Scotty Barnes. We'll see. This is how the Jazz look with a new big 3. This big 4 on the Hawks. Lost in the conference finals last year. One more crack at it here in this sim. The Grizzlies. John Wall was here at one point. I think CP3 maybe as well, but it's Derek White and Amen Thompson here. It's Tyrese Maxey, Stephon Castle, and 35-year-old Blake Griffin here on the Clippers. The new Cavs big 3, they replace Kyrie with Kawhi. We'll see how that goes. Kyrie joins Andrew Wiggins here on the Bucks. Jamal Murray, Paolo, and Spencer Jackson big 3 on Philadelphia. John Beal duo here in Washington with Ben McLemore to 84. Ricochet went to the Warriors, and so it's him and Wemby here with Harrison Barnes. Blazers, they've had a few deep playoff runs, but no rings. Minnesota, they would have deep playoff runs earlier in the sim. Haven't done anything in a while. This OKC team just made the finals, so we'll see what they do this year. The new Spurs big 3, Tatum, Booker, and Nerlens Noel. It's Rockets big 5 out here, really. I expect better from them. The Raptors haven't done nothing. It's been a while since the Pistons have done anything. Siakam's here on the Nuggets alone, just took the bag. The Nets, will they do anything? The Mavericks, can this big 3 do anything? They lost Jaylen Brown, but they still got 3 other guys. And the defending champs, they lost Jamal Murray, but De'Aaron Fox is still here. We'll see what happens. 24-25 season, the last season of the sim. Who will get this last ring? Zion Williamson is the 2025 MVP. Zach Edey is Rookie of the Year on the Wizards. Cousins is 6th man. Derek Favors is DPOY. Eric Spoelstra coaching the Rockets. That could be something. This is first team. Wemby on first team in his 2nd year now. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. And the rookies, we saw these guys already except for Sarr, who went to the Heat. The Rockets, the best record in the league with 57 wins. Raptors 54. That's the first time we've seen that. Magic and Thunder up near the top as well. The Suns, this is the highest they've been, 45 wins. Heat quite high too, and it's just Luka over there. The worst teams are the Bobcats, Pacers, Celtics, and Clippers. Kyrie led the league in scoring on Milwaukee this time, was 0.2 ahead of Luka. Rebounds is Vucevic. Assists, it's Lonzo Ball. Both Ball brothers were 1 and 2. 2025 playoffs, and both 1 seeds lose in the first round. Rockets and Raptors, shame on y'all. The Suns go and lose too. Shame on y'all. Warriors beat the Pelicans, because of course they do. Aside from 1 year, these guys have been fraudulent. Shout out Cody Zeller and Ricochet. The Bulls swept the defending champions in the first round. My goodness. They did lose Jamal Murray, but that's pretty crazy. Not even 1 game, Fox. Brunson, Derek Williams, and John Wall pack y'all up. The Heat beat the Pistons as well. Shout out Luka, 33-10-4, 77-73. They got clamped. This time the higher seeds take care of business, except for OKC, as the Warriors take down the defending conference champion. Just 1 for 5 for James Harden this year in the closeout game, 2 for 6 for Brandon Jennings. So there will be a new team coming out of the West. Shout out Ricochet, 24 and 5, just missed 2 shots. Wemby only 4 for 14, so in the games we've seen, he hasn't shot very well, but hey, still getting the job done. Grizzlies Warriors conference final in the West, and Hawks versus Heat in the East. Could this be the Hawks' year? According to roster, I'd say they're the best team left with their big four. Will they blow this opportunity? Yes, they will. They get swept by Luka. It is literally Luka versus 4 of these guys, and Luka won. That is nuts. Well, Sar's here too, but 4 for 10, 8, and 4 is literally just Luka, and he's in the damn finals. 32, 13, and 6. I mean, we know he's that guy, but my goodness, it's a Warriors Heat final here in 2025. These two teams have been garbage for the vast majority of this simulation. 90 to 88 win against the Grizzlies. Shout out Ricochet, he's been balling. Wembanyama has really not, but it doesn't matter. It's a 5 versus 7 NBA Finals. Warriors Heat, two of the worst teams of the whole simulation. Who will do it? The Miami Heat win the 2025 NBA Championship. Wemby was bad again. Damn, he struggled mightily in this playoff run. He's had some horrible shooting games. Ricochet didn't show up this time either. 40, 10, 5, and 4 from Luka, and it's literally just him and Austin Rivers out here at a 73. Sar is a 75. This is an all-time playoff run. Luka Doncic has literally won this championship all by himself. He is Finals MVP, of course, and that will do it. KD retires on the Rockets. 3-time NBA champion, couldn't win outside of OKC, but still a great legacy for KD. These are his final awards. 3-time champion, 2-time MVP, 1 Finals MVP. Russ got the other 2, but Thunder Dynasty was great. Eric Gordon retires. He's a champion on the Cavs. 3-time NBA champion. It was once he got there, they started winning, because before they had Kobe. Now for league history, these are all the points leaders who we saw year by year, of course. Rebounds, we saw these guys already too. Assists, Lonzo and Ty Lawson, the 2 assist GOATs. Steals, we didn't see this, so here they are. And blocks, we didn't see this either. Victor Wembanyama comes into the league and leads the league in blocks. That's realistic. Shout out to all the guys playing big minutes. Of course, Ty Lawson is on here. He is the GOAT, y'all. Shout out all the MVPs, of course. Kyrie multi-time, LeBron multi-time, KD multi-time. 6 men of the year. Shout out Cousins, Harden, Jamal Murray, Randolph, Eric Gordon, and J.R. Smith and Gallinari and Dragic. Most improved player, anybody we recognize, Michael Carter-Williams. Shout out to him and Bledsoe. Shout out to the coaches too. Did any of these guys win a championship? Don't think so, honestly. Maybe the Denver and maybe Cleveland, but I don't know if they won that early. Let's take a look at the past champions going back to 13-14. LeBron and the Heat cap off a 3-peat, beating the Timberwolves. Then he leaves to Charlotte and ruins his career, and the Thunder 3-peat, beating the Cavs, the Pistons, and then the Cavs again. But then the Cavs finally pull through. They go back to back, beating the Nuggets and the Kings. But then the Nuggets take them down. Carmelo gets his ring. But then the Cavs make it back to the finals again and sweep the Mavericks. Then the next year they get back to the finals again, but Jason Tatum and the Spurs beat them. And the Pelicans beat the Celtics in 6. The one year they lived up to expectations. Then the Magic took down the Thunder in 6. And this past year, Luka literally won the championship all by himself. But the Cavs made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 NBA Finals and 6 in a row. Shout out to Kyrie and the Cavs. 1, 3, lost 4. But hey, percentage-wise, that's still a better finals record than LeBron. NBA records, Luka made 13 threes on March 6, 2022. In terms of career records, it's LeBron who retires with the most points ever, 41,659. He also passes Kareem in field goals. In some other games, he doesn't do that. Curry with the most threes. So despite not having nearly the same type of success in terms of MVPs and championships, he's still the 3-point record holder. Ron also most minutes and turnovers and games played and fouls. Devin Booker made 12 threes on April 27, 2024 in the playoffs. Derek White made the most threes ever in a season, 371 in 2022. Jimmy Butler had the highest 3-point percentage ever in 2016. Trae Young had the highest free throw percentage ever in 2025 this past season. So of course, players of the sim, all these champions and finals MVPs here. Shout out Luka Doncic though for like the greatest championship run ever, because y'all saw that roster. It's literally just him. In terms of like everything encompassed, it might be Kyrie. Kyrie might be the player of the sim. I mean, leading his team to 7 finals, 3 championships. He's got 2 regular season MVPs. He's a scoring champion as well multiple times. You know, KD also a 3-time champion, but it's Russ who got the 2 finals MVPs, but Russ never got a regular season MVP. LeBron ruined his legacy after leaving Miami. Sim GOAT is probably Kyrie, but obviously shouts out to all the other finals MVPs, and shout out to Ty Lawson, of course. No one person dominated pointed defense this time around, unlike in some other games. Favors and Drummond both had 3 DPOYs, AD had 2, so shout out to them. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed this video. Thank you so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more videos like this. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K15, and I will be simming to 2025. These rosters shouldn't be too unfamiliar to y'all. The defending champion Spurs, LeBron back on the Cavs, reigning Eastern champion Heat, who are about to fall off. You got the Warriors, who are about to come up. John Wall here at 86, D-Rose still at 88, Chris Paul and Blake Griffin. Let's just get it started here. Question of the day, what videos do y'all want to see? Like, do y'all want to see me do every single 2K, or is there only certain 2Ks y'all want to see? Y'all want me to do NBA Live too, or just 2K? Let me know in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. KD is a 2015 MVP. Shout out Jabari Parker. AD is DPOY. David Black's Coach of the Year. That's hilarious. The Cleveland Cavaliers are the 2015 champions, as the playoffs in this game literally simulate in like 1 second. They beat the Spurs in Game 7 overtime, 117 to 116. What a game. LeBron, first year back in Cleveland, gets the ring. That's how this sim will start. It's Kyrie who's Finals MVP. Ray Allen, Steve Nash, Vince Carter, Paul Pierce, all these guys retired. Going to 2015, doesn't look like any roster changed too much. We know how the Spurs look. So let's get the 2016 season underway. KD's back-to-back MVP. Arvydas Stojic is Rookie of the Year on the Lakers. Maybe that's Luka on the team a decade early. He's from Lithuania though, so either Luka or Sabonis on the Lakers. 2016 playoffs, we'll just let it happen because it takes 1 second. The Thunder beat the Cavs in the finals in 5, so shout out to the Cavs for making it back, but KD beats LeBron this time. Westbrook gets a ring. JaVale McGee, just like in real life, same with Ibaka and Reggie Jackson. KD is Finals MVP. Kobe, Kevin Garnett, and Jason Terry retired. Kevin Garnett retiring on the Warriors is quite something. Y'all know how the Thunder look. Dwight Howard is now on the T-Wolves at a 91. Looks like he just came there in free agency, so we'll see what they can do. NBA champion Reggie Jackson just joined the Warriors. That's kind of hilarious. Lance Stevens an 87 overall. You'll love to see it. DeRozan's on the Lakers. And Klay Thompson to the Mavs several years early. Good job, 2K. 16-17 season. Let's go. Kevin Durant three-peats his MVP. I mean, he was the reigning MVP going into this game, so this is like 4 in a row. Norm Jackson, number 5. AD was DPOY again. The Charlotte Hornets won 69 games. Who is on their team? Norm Jackson's a 6'5" shooting guard from Memphis, so I guess we could say this is if Anthony Edwards stayed home. Oh, I didn't realize Lance Stevenson wasn't on the Indiana Pacers anymore. And so Lance Stevenson, Kemba Walker, Noah Vonleh, I don't even know who this dude is, and Joakim Noah is here too, and Patrick Beverly. This is a great defensive team they have here. This Charlotte team won 69 games in 2017. That is outrageous. We'll see if they can keep it up in the playoffs. They can. The Charlotte Hornets are the 2017 NBA champions. They beat the Spurs in Game 7. Shout out Lance Stevenson, 21-9-7-2 in the closeout game, taking down Kawhi and old Tim Duncan, Tony Parker. Lance Stevenson, Finals MVP. Charlotte is a city of champions. Imagine Mike Breen saying that. That is also how Tim Duncan and Ginobili will go out, losing to the Charlotte Hornets. We know how the defending 69-win champions look. Drew Holiday's up to an 89 on the Denver Nuggets. He was just traded last season. Blake Griffin joins Klay on the Dallas Mavericks. We'll see what they can do as we go into the 17-18 season. Are the Charlotte Hornets about to be the new Warriors? So 69 games is about as close as you can get. Kevin Durant is MVP again. Dick Mercer is Rookie of the Year. He's also Sixth Man of the Year. What a first season. AD stays winning DPOY. Dick Mercer is a guard, so I guess this is just SGA. Bald SGA from Nebraska. Who will bring the championship home this season? Oh, I didn't even realize Suns made the playoffs this time. The Thunder do it. They beat the Raptors in 6. Shout out Westbrook and KD for getting ring number 2. 1 million MVPs and 2 championships for KD. He's got more MVPs than LeBron now. We'll see how their legacies compare at the end of this sim. Suns look to be building something. 3 greater players drafted here. I guess we'll say Ayton, Booker if he was a power forward, and then I don't know who's an actual good power forward for them, like Cam Johnson. He's not even on the team anymore, I know. Eric Bledsoe shares a backcourt with Steph Curry. At least he has good spacing. Speaking of spacing, this is how the Sixers will look. Obviously Simmons is not in this universe. Paul George is now in the Milwaukee Bucks at a 95 overall. Paul George, Jabari Parker duo. Giannis is down there at 81. Vucevic is on the Celtics. This is the Raptors team that just lost a final. Roster falls off pretty hard after the big 3, but hey, shout out Lowry and JV and Terrence Ross and the GOAT with the fate of the universe on the line. I want Iguodala is here too. 18-19 season. Kevin Durant is MVP again. Bob Trent, we'll call this Ja because he kind of looks like him too. AD stays winning DPOY as well. Trailblazers, that's Lillard and Aldridge, and Jabari Parker and PG are the top teams in the league. We'll see who takes it home. It is the Milwaukee Bucks, who are the 2019 NBA champions. Shout out Kent Bazemore for leading the team in Game 7. They beat the Sacramento Kings. Cousins, Mitch Harper, power forward. I guess we'll call this Sabonis, but even better. Shout out Sacramento for, making the finals way better than they've done in real life in a long time. But it's the Milwaukee Bucks who prevail. Paul George is finals MVP. Tony Parker retires on the Spurs, not on the Hornets this time. D-Wade also retires. Going into the 1920 season, Blazers, they put together pretty nice regular seasons, but no playoff success. Westbrook is now on the Timberwolves. He leaves KD and the Thunder, and so they've got a tremendous big four here. Mike Conley's on the Pacers now. This first overall pick by the Nets is an 88 overall going into his first season. We'll call this dude, I guess, Cam Thomas. They also got Giannis here in Brooklyn. That's funny. Magic got Kemba Walker, and this dude, we'll call him a 6'2 Paolo. Why not? Oladipo joins Carmelo and Al Jefferson on the Knicks. D Rose is now in Miami. These are the defending champions. But Jabari Parker has left the Bucks. That's interesting. He got his ring, then dipped. Not sure where he went. Honestly, can't find him. But hey, 1920 season, no bubble edition. Or maybe there will be a bubble. Who knows? Kevin Durant has won MVP every year of this sim. I'm pretty sure this is Cam Thomas, except all his shots go in. Nuggets and Hornets are top seeds. Not gonna lie, y'all, the Mac reactions thing just screwed up my recording, so it's probably like 20 minutes later. Don't remember anything that's happened, but let's just go with these playoffs. The Bucks are back-to-back champions, I believe. Jabari Parker and Paul George. I didn't see Jabari before. He was here. I thought he left, or maybe it was like an RFA situation or whatever. I don't know. But what I do know is the Bucks just went back-to-back, beating the Spurs. This is a different Spurs roster too, so shout out to them. Shout out to Jabari on the Finals MVP this time. Dwight Howard has left Minnesota and has joined the Warriors. They also got Jamal McDaniels here. Just because of the name, we'll say he's Jaden McDaniels. Gordon Hayward's on the Clippers now. Jason Barry, point guard, just went from Minnesota to Memphis. 2021 season now. Kevin Durant is MVP again. Might be the GOAT. Homer Hardaway, Scoot Henderson, but he's actually good. AD stays winning DPOY as well. Mike Malone is Coach of the Year on the Magic, who won 51 games. They're only the third seed though. Wizards and Thunder are top. 21 playoffs. Suns lose. And it's Wizards and Thunder in the finals, which you'll love to see. And the Wizards prevail in Game 7. So despite 25 from KD, John Wall and Bradley Beal, and Jerome McKinney, and Haris Salmushi, or Kalmushi from Romania. I guess we'll just say this is a Romanian SAR. They win the 2021 NBA Championship. John Wall's Finals MVP. You'll love to see it. Phoenix Suns just made the conference final, but it looks like they lost some people. Maybe that was the closest they'll get. Defending champions. See if the Washington Wizards can go back-to-back. Jimmy Butler just left the Bulls. Where did he go? Marcus Smart's a 91 overall here in Sacramento. Big three is all 90s over there. Shout out Dante Exum on the Knicks. Damian Lillard is on the Nuggets now with Dion Waiters. Jabari Parker does leave Milwaukee this time. He's with Oladipo here in Indiana. Shout out 2K because he was not on Indiana in this game. And Carmelo's also here in Indiana. Julius Randle is now here with 80 on the Pelicans. Another great shout out to 2K. LeBron goes to the Raptors. That is nuts. Teaming up with JV and Clifton Neal over here. Oh my goodness, Steph Curry's also on the T-Wolves now. He has fallen off a cliff. He's 83 overall at just 33. Started the sim at 89, but he's washed now. And so he's here on the Timberwolves. I haven't found Jimmy Butler though, so maybe he's just unsigned or maybe he's hiding. I don't know. 21-22 season now. Kevin Durant, another MVP. Murray Norton is Rookie of the Year on the Knicks. We'll just call this Brunson. Andre Drummond, the first person not named AD to win DPOY. New Cavs coach is now Coach of the Year, even though LeBron just left. We didn't look at the Cavs roster, but here they are. Kyrie and Kevin Love are still there. Jess Smith, Zach LaVine is also here. Jeremy Lin is also here to 86. So they got a deep team now. His power forward went from Phoenix to Cleveland. Maybe we'll call him Donovan Mitchell in that case, because he was on another team for Donovan Mitchell if he was taller, because you can argue he plays like a power forward. Let's see these playoffs. The Washington Wizards go back-to-back. They beat the Kings this time in Game 7. Shout out to them. Kings is their second finals loss of the sim, so that's tough for them. But Sar, John Wall, and Bradley Beal getting it done. And it is Sar this time, Romanian Sar, who is Finals MVP. Popovich retires, so does Byron Scott. Kawhi is now on the Milwaukee Bucks. Kyrie and Kevin Love are both gone from Cleveland. Kyrie's on the Memphis Grizzlies with AD and Drummond. That defense is outrageous. Choosing Memphis as the place to go form a big three is quite something, but they got a great team. Nerlens Noel, Boomer, Tiggs, and Giannis all go to Atlanta. Actually, Noel's been there for a while now. Phil Clark is now the highest rated player on Houston, so I guess we'll call him Jalen Green if he was good. Paul George is now on the Spurs. Throughout all the craziness, KD is still here, 98, 34 years old on the Thunder. 9-time MVP. That is outrageous. outrageous. Only 2 rings though, lost another final that could have made it 3. We'll see if he can make it 4. The most Kevin Durant is valuable player. Courtney Brewer, I will call you Josh Giddey. Boomer Tiggs will call you White Jeff Teague, who's younger, and a 6th man. Don't even remember what year this is, but we'll sum the playoffs and find out. The Sacramento Kings have finally won the championship, beating the 1 seed Brooklyn Nets in Game 7. Souped up Cam Thomas unfortunately can't get the job done as they got smoked in Game 7. Kevin Love came here to Sacramento as well and helped them finally do it. 3rd finals, and they finally get it done. Marcus Smart is finals MVP. Dwight Howard retires. He retires on the Magic. He wasn't on the Magic though this whole time, but he goes back there to retire. Good for him. Al Jefferson retires a champion. To LeBron and Giannis duo now in Toronto, as Giannis has found himself here. Been around the block in this universe. Luka and this dude have not done much here in LA. Neither has Dante Exum over in New York. Neither has Anthony Edwards. Neither has Embiid. We got 2 seasons left as we're going into the 23-24 season. For the first time, Kevin Durant is not the MVP. It is goated Cam Thomas. Pedro Viana is Rookie of the Year. He's also 6th man of the year. These rookies coming off the bench and killing it. DPOY Brian Mullen. This dude was just on another team if I remember correctly. Yeah, this dude, we'll just call him a Brazilian LaMelo. And yeah, this dude was on the Lakers this whole time. So now that he's on the Warriors, who's someone who's been on the Lakers and Warriors? Juan Toscano Anderson. That's literally the first name that came to my mind. 24 playoffs. Nets and Kings are the 1 seed. 2 teams that made the finals last year. Will they get back this year? Yes, they will. And it's Brooklyn who prevails this time. So shout out Cam Thomas, and Wiggins was over here. Wow. Getting their first championship in franchise history in overtime. 89-86 in Game 6. I keep on pressing the wrong buttons because this game's buttons are different from like every other 2K. LeBron retires on the Toronto Raptors. Let's take a look at his career stats. Finishes averaging 25, 7 and 6, 49, 35, 75, 41,897 points. He's probably the all-time scorer, but KD is like a 9-time MVP, so maybe KD is even higher. I don't know. I also don't know if you can check the all-time records in this game, so we shall see. 4-time MVP, 3-time champ. Carmelo also retires. He'll head to the Hall of Fame. Going into the final year of this simulation, Kevin Durant is not on OKC. Bob Jefferson is. That's how I guess we'll call this J-Dub. But where did KD go? Shout out Marion Swift. I'm pretty sure there was another dude on here who was a good version of Scoot Henderson, so maybe we'll say this is a good version of Anthony Simons. I don't know. Bruce Aldridge is now on the Sixers. We'll call him Ben Simmons. Where did Kevin go? He's a free agent. How does that happen? Oh, he actually spent last season on the Pelicans. I didn't realize that. But right now, he's not on the team. We'll see if he gets on the team by the end of the season or if that's really it for KD. If it is, though, I guess we'll look at his career stats too. 28, 7 and 4, 50, 40, 90 for a career, 38,063. So LeBron has more points as of right now. And if he spends even half of the season in free agency, that, you know, takes a big hit. So if that's it for KD, he's had quite the career. Spent 1 year in New Orleans. 10-time MVP is outrageous. 2-time champion. So is LeBron the GOAT in this, or is it KD? Because 10 MVPs is quite something, but LeBron still has 1 more ring. But let's start the last season of the sim, 24-25. Cam Thomas is MVP again. Nate Rook's Rookie of the Year. Perfect name. Devin Warren, DPOY. Who's a good defender on the Bucks that's not Giannis? Marjon Beauchamp. I doubt he's even on that team anymore. 58-24 for the Heat. Good for them. I pressed the wrong button again. First team is all names that we don't know this time. Second team for the last time. Shout out Zach LaVine. There's third team. Brandon Knight, Marcus Smart. Good job, y'all. There's defense. Andre Drummond. There's more defense. Shout out Embiid and AD. Rookie team. There you go. Kings and Nets are top seed again. Shout out them for, you know, both handling business throughout this sim. Y'all know we see 1 seeds lose a lot as they just lost. So who wins it this year? The Philadelphia 76ers are the 2025 NBA champions. They beat the Spurs. Shout out to them. Embiid's an NBA champion. Simmons, who just, you know, was drafted, is an NBA champion. Shout out to all of them. Really, Embiid and Ben McLemore are the only 2 names I recognize. Bruce Aldridge, who I believe is Ben Simmons, has, you know, won the finals MVP, so that's great for them. Kevin Love, Brandon Jennings, DeRozan, Evan Turner all retire. Only Kevin Love's a champion, I believe. DeRozan and the Lakers, they were a bit disappointing. They had a solid roster. Derrick Rose also retires. Kevin Durant ended up on the Nets. Fantastic 2K. Was an all-star again this time, so good for him. He averaged 17 this year. He actually played all 82 games, so I guess he got signed at, you know, the very death of free agency. Good for him. How many points does he has now? 39,506. Still not as much as LeBron, though. But he has aged terrifically, only 92 overall. Can you check league history in this game? Yes, we can. All right. So KD won it every year except for these past 2 years where goated Cam Thomas won it. DPOY was just AD for the longest time. But the past champions, in case y'all forgot, Cavs, Thunder, Hornets, Thunder, Bucks twice in a row, then Wizards Wizards twice, then Kings, Nets, then the Sixers. So pretty good sim. 3 teams won multiple championships, but there was, good parity as well. Spurs made 4 finals in the sim, lost all of them. Team of the sim, OKC, you could say the Bucks, you could say the Wizards, but you also got to give props to, of course, the Nets and the Kings. Player of the sim, though, is pretty easily KD. You can make a good argument he's the GOAT. Second question of the day, if y'all reach this point in the video, who's the GOAT in this universe if, KD were to win 10 MVPs? Still only has 2 rings, where LeBron finishes with 3. He's at 39,000 points. Will he pass him? Probably, if he plays at, this level for a few more years. I almost just forgot to check out the records. Nobody broke any single game records. Nobody broke any playoff records either. Season records, James Harden had the most threes in 2017. Career, yep, LeBron is the all-time scorer. Harden is the all-time 3-point leader. Curry fell off real quick. LeBron also played the most minutes. Karl Malone is the most turnovers though, not LeBron. But hey, this was quite a sim. Shout out everybody. But yeah, hope y'all enjoyed this video. Thanks so much for watching. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more great videos like this, because there will be more great videos like this. And I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. In this video, I'm here in 2K16. We're going to be simming to 2025. It's that time of year again. If y'all don't know how this works, there are plenty of other videos on this channel, but these are the rosters in case you're not aware. Obviously way different than now. Chris Paul, Blake Griffin on the Clippers. JJ Redick obviously still in LA, but not a coach over here. Jeff Teague's Atlanta Hawks. Got the Heat 2 years removed from LeBron. Cousins on the Kings. Carmelo on the Knicks. The Lakers, Kobe's last season. So how the Rockets look. And then the best players, we got KD, Westbrook, and the Thunder. Of course, this is the year they'd blow a 3-1 lead, and that was it. But ideally here, they stay with each other. They do great things. It's how the Trailblazers look. The defending champion Warriors as of the game. And then, of course, LeBron and Kyrie on the Cavs. Obviously, they'd win the championship in real life. As y'all can see, overalls are lower. LeBron and Curry are the highest at like 94. Curry's a 93. Unlike last time, I have real draft classes, and their overalls will extend like the 94 cap, and so that might make things interesting. And also, players like Giannis, I've increased their potential. And to be completely transparent, I gave Giannis a 99 potential. And so things could potentially get crazy with players like Giannis or Embiid. I boosted his potential as well. But let's get right into it. The best teams I expected the sim should be the Warriors, the Cavs, and the Thunder probably if they stay together. But obviously, there's only one way to find out. Let's go. I believe we just passed the trade deadline. Check out the transaction report. Chris Bosh was traded for Kevin Love. That's quite something. Would that have happened in real life if Chris Bosh wasn't injured? Who knows? Chris Bosh will be joining the Cavs. I don't think any other big trade happened though, and most of the times big trades don't really happen, so this will probably be the only time we look at the transaction report, at the trade deadline that is. Obviously we'll look in the offseason. Kevin Durant is the 2016 MVP. He does that a lot. D-Lo's Rookie of the Year. Dwight Howard is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is all defense. Second team all defense. Sure, the rookie team, we'll look at this in the future as well to see where the rookies went. Jokic's on second team. Jokic starts at like a 60 something overall. I gave him a huge potential boost, but I don't even know if he'll reach it because he's such a low overall, but there's only one way to find out, of course. Best team in the league was the Thunder, 61 wins. Rockets, Warriors, and Spurs. Best teams in the West. The worst teams in the West, Utah, Denver, and Sacramento. In the East, top seed was Miami, then Cavs, Bulls, Hawks. Worst teams, Charlotte, Washington, the Knicks. We'll look at the league leaders. KD led the league in scoring. Rebounding, that's the wrong button. Rebounding was Andre Drummond, 16.8 assists, Russell Westbrook. And now for the 2016 playoffs. The Heat as the 1 seed is actually a pleasant surprise because their roster got worse, even though they did trade for Kevin Love. D-Wade, Kevin Love duo getting the job done. 20-8 this year for D-Wade, and Kevin Love 15-9. Dragic, Whiteside, and Luol Deng as well, so Heat, first seed, good for them. Really though, OKC, Warriors, and Cavs should be, the teams to beat. Let's get it started. First round, Cleveland loses to Indiana. Come on, guys. 127-126 in OT of game 5. Paul George, 39-10. Monte Ellis, wow, dropping 30 in the closeout game. Paul George actually taking down LeBron. I don't think that's ever happened, but here in 2K16, it does. Thunder and Warriors take care of business though. The Pelicans beat the Rockets. AD, and Ryan Anderson. My goodness, 113-75. Was playoff Harden here? Yep, you could say so. 5 for 16, 11 points. In game 4, they were swept anyway. Tough way to go out for the Rockets, and then the Spurs beat the Clippers. Aldridge and Kawhi. Kawhi likely sticks around this time. Second round, I got Thunder, Warriors, Heat, I guess, and Pacers. Why not? Well, Paul George gets smoked in 5. The Heat beat the Hawks. Warriors beat the Pelicans in 7. And the Spurs take down the Thunder. This year in real life, when the Warriors had 73 wins, I think this team had like 69. So the Spurs being 2016 champions is not, out of question. Warriors Pelicans went 7, 80 and Aaron Gordon and Ryan Anderson. Tyreek Evans is here too, didn't realize that. Same with Drew Holiday. I boosted his overall, don't know how much he'll go up though. Shot 1 for 7, that is real tough. And so conference finals, Warriors Spurs, Miami, Chicago in the 2016 Eastern Conference Finals is pretty crazy, but that's how it goes. Who makes the finals? It will be Miami and the Warriors. D Wade and Kevin Love and Goran Dragic on the Miami Heat making the NBA Finals. 40 points in Game 6 for Kevin Love against Jimmy Butler, Pau Gasol. D Rose is here too, the 85 still. Hey, in real life, the Heat lost Game 7 in the second round against the Raptors, and so them being in the finals, one more win, they're in the conference finals. You never know. But the 2016 NBA Finals, I mean, the Heat do have home court, but really the Warriors should win this. I mean, this Heat team has been playing fantastic though, and they are the 1 seed. Really, if the Heat win it, like, you can't say it's a huge upset. Basing off what we know in real life, the Warriors should win, but this Heat team has been fantastic, and so this should be a good finals. Who will win? Oh my goodness, the Heat sweep them. That is nuts now. Come on. The Heat sweep the Warriors. Yeah, sure, they don't win 73 games this year, but a sweep? 6 for 18 from Clay, 9 to 17 from Curry. The Miami Heat are the 2016 NBA champions. That's not crazy. I certainly did not expect it, but that's not crazy. I wonder who the finals MVP will be, D Wade or Kevin Love. D Wade had a great closeout game. Oh, is that Amari Stoudemire here too? Wow. 78 overall, but still contributing. He gets a ring. D Wade is the finals MVP, and that will do it for the 2016 season. 2016 free agency, LeBron is a free agent, so is the reigning finals MVP D Wade, so is DeRozan, Dwight Howard, and that's really it. DeRozan goes to the Jazz, Dwight Howard goes to the Wizards, LeBron James goes to the Brooklyn Nets, and D Wade goes to the Bucks. D Wade with Giannis now, that could be something maybe, depending on how high his overall will stay, because obviously he is getting older. LeBron to the Nets though, not sure why he went and did that. KD obviously doesn't leave the Thunder though, so that's good for them. The defending champion Miami Heat, but of course the finals MVP just left. Kevin Love's still here. Goran Dragic, Whiteside left too, I just noticed that. We'll see how good they can be this season. D Wade went and teamed up with Giannis on the Bucks. He's at an 83 right now. Once again, gave him 99 potential, but we'll see, how fast it increases. Still though, got a bunch of 80 overalls. This should be a solid team. They were in the playoffs last year, I believe, like the 5th seed or something. It's just Kyrie and Bosh here on the Cavs now, because LeBron left to go join the Brooklyn Nets with Brook Lopez, and really that's it. 35-year-old Joe Johnson. Not sure what LeBron was cooking there. Oh, they drafted DeJounte Murray. Notice that. He starts at the 69 overall. We'll see how fast his overall increases. And here are the defending Western Conference champions, the Warriors. Let's get the 2017 season underway. KD is back-to-back MVP. Sabonis is Rookie of the Year on the Knicks. AD is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Just notice Jahlil Okafor is on All-NBA second team. 19.5 and 10. This is first team defense, second team defense, and the rookie team. Sabonis on the Knicks, Jaylen Brown on the Hornets, Pascal Siakam on the Kings, Jamal Murray on the Utah Jazz, and Zubac on the Nuggets. And on second team, Ingram went to the 76ers. DeJounte Murray joined LeBron on the Nets. So that's where all the rookies went. The Warriors top team in the West with 56 wins, Mavs at 55, OKC 53, Spurs 52, worst team Suns, Lakers, Nuggets. And in the East, it's Milwaukee up top. So D Wade, takes his winning ways with him, 52 wins. Cleveland at 51 despite losing LeBron. There's Magic, Atlanta, worst teams Toronto, Celtics, and the Hornets. And so the defending champion Heat missed the playoffs. LeBron and the Nets though, did they make it as the 8th seed? Yes, they did. And so we'll see if LeBron can pull off some 8th seed tomfoolery. The Mavericks though, they had a great season. That's where Hassan Whiteside went. And so Whiteside and Wade taking their winning ways from Miami to their new teams. You got 38-year-old Dirk here. Chris Middleton was traded to the Mavs. And so this is how the Mavs roster is looking. Drafted Ben Simmons. Did I mention that before? He only played 3 games, so I probably didn't mention it because he's probably not on an All-NBA team. Let's get these playoffs started. Simulate the first round. LeBron and the Nets come back from 2-0 down to beat D Wade in Milwaukee. D Wade only went 4 for 11 in Game 6. That's tough. Giannis 21-9, but LeBron and Brook Lopez get the job done. Now they're in the second round against the Bulls. Who's on the Bulls again? It's D Rose. Oh yeah, Jimmy Butler. Yeah. Pau Gasol there too. He is 36 now. Joakim Noah. So it will be Bulls versus Nets. The Cavs beat the Wizards. Good. Paul George beats Orlando. Over in the West, the Warriors beat the Clippers. The Jazz sweep the Spurs. DeMar DeRozan sweeps the Spurs. Tim Duncan did retire, but Kawhi's still there. So is Tony Parker, Aldridge, Ginobili. Roy Hibbert is on the Spurs as well now. But that was not Odd enough is DeRozan, Gordon Hayward, Gobert, and Jamal Murray as well, the rookie. They take him down. Dallas beats Houston, and OKC beats Memphis in 7. 22-11 for Russ, 18-11 and 6 for KD. Still though, I gotta say the Warriors are my championship favorite. But once again, I wouldn't be surprised if LeBron and the Nets pull off some 8 seed tomfoolery. Let's go to round 3. And alright, so that's out the window. Both my picks are out the window. The Bulls sweep the Nets. Indiana beats Cleveland. Was not expecting that. Paul George has some great playoff games here in this simulation. I mean, it's not 2020 yet, and so hopefully, it'll stay that way. Dallas takes down OKC. Nowitzki, Chris Middleton, Whiteside, and Utah smokes the Warriors in Game 7, 99-71. DeMar DeRozan also playing great in the playoffs. And so the Western Conference Finals is Dallas and Utah. East is Chicago and Indiana. I gotta go Dallas just because of the higher seed, and for Indiana, Chicago, I'm gonna say Chicago. Why not? Let's see who makes the finals. It is Chicago and Dallas. I was right. Paul George, great run, but unfortunately could not take down D Rose, Jimmy Butler, and Pau Gasol. This Bull team is real good, and they're playing real good too. And the Mavs, Hassan Whiteside taking his winning ways to Dallas. Wesley Johnson, 74 overall, goes and drops 23 in the closeout game. 2017 Finals, Mavericks versus Bulls. Who could have seen this coming? Not me. I gotta pick the Mavericks though, just because they're the higher seed. But let's go. And the Mavericks sweep the Bulls to win the 2017 NBA title. 94-91 in Game 4. Jimmy Butler 20-8 on 21 shots, but it's the Mavericks who prevail. That's ring number 2 for Dirk. Chris Middleton gets a ring. Hassan Whiteside is a 2-time NBA champion now. Ben Simmons is an NBA champion, even though he didn't even play. But that is how 2017 goes. The Finals MVP is Chris Middleton, 18 a game. Don't know who they traded him for because he was traded from Milwaukee, but that's how it goes. 2017 free agency, Kyle Lowry is the highest rated free agent, so not as good of a class this year. Kyle Lowry went to the Hornets. I forgot to check out the stats last year, didn't I? In case I did, here they are. KD led the league in scoring. Andre Drummond led the league in rebounding again. Nate Walters led the league in assists this time. Don't know who this is, how high his overall is, but a 14 a game. Steals and blocks and stuff, we'll look at that at the end, I guess. Going into the 17-18 season now. These are the defending Eastern Conference champions. A real good team here, but unfortunately they could not get past Dallas. Whiteside, Middleton, Dirk, Chandler Parsons. I mean, overall wise, they got a good roster. No 90s, but it's not just, a 90 and then trash, or 2 90s and then trash. It's pretty balanced. Kyle Lowry joining the Hornets. That picture is crazy. In terms of this roster though, this is also not a bad roster. Jaylen Brown is also here, yeah. Oh, and so is Jason Tatum. Wow. Brown and Tatum got drafted to the same team, the Charlotte Hornets, so we'll see what they can do. The Jazz as well have potential. I still expect big things from the Cavs, even though LeBron's no longer here. This is how the Bucks are looking, and this is how LeBron's Nets are looking. 17-18 season, let's get it going. Anthony Davis is the 2018 MVP. Derek White is Rookie of the Year on the Raptors, averaging 19 a game, man. AD is also DPOY, so great season by AD. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team. Emmanuel Mudiay on third team, 83 overall, averaged 16-8 this year with 6 rebounds. First team all defense, second team all defense. We'll look at the rookies: Derek White, Donovan Mitchell to the Celtics, Markelle Fultz to the Sixers, just like in real life. Tatum to the Hornets like we saw, Lowry Markkanen to the Suns, and OG Anunoby to the Nuggets, and Bam Adebayo to the Celtics. The standings: Clippers are the top team in the Western Conference, T-Wolves, Jazz, AD and the Pelicans finished 4th, 45-37, but still good enough to be MVP. Worst teams are the Mavericks. Are they not the defending champions? The defending champion Mavericks are now the worst team in the conference. This is wild. Suns, Nuggets, and the Kings also suck a lot. Eastern Conference best teams: the Orlando Magic and Chicago Bulls. Knicks are there, Cavs are there. LeBron and the Nets are in the playoffs, I believe. That's 8 seed again. Worst teams: Raptors, Celtics, and Bucks. Warriors at 8. That's kind of shocking considering their roster really didn't change like that. And so despite the 8 seed, I gotta give them a good shot, but also of course the Clippers. The 1 seed should always be expected to get it done. Same with the Magic, even though the Nets, LeBron, the Nets, I'm not counting out LeBron, not counting out the Cavs either. The Bulls just made the final. The league leaders this year: Harden led the league in scoring, rebounds was AD, assists is Chris Paul. Let's get these playoffs started. Round 1, if the Warriors and Nets both lose, I'm gonna be surprised. I expect one of them to get it done. The Nets come back from 3-1 down, so LeBron gets his 3-1 comeback in the simulation, not in the finals, but first round to the 1 seed Magic. Oladipo and Vucevic, how high are they? 85 and 85. Aaron Gordon is also here, 79. Oh, Fred VanVleet's also here on the Magic. He got drafted to them. Not playing yet though. The Warriors got smoked by the Clippers. Clippers. Curry, Clay, and Draymond are all still here, so I'm not sure what happened. Blake Griffin nearly 23-point triple-double to close them out. The Rockets beat the Jazz. The Jazz roster is solid. Yeah, DeRozan, Hayward, Jamal Murray, Rudy Gobert. Couldn't do it though. James Harden and Ty Lawson get the job done. The Cavs get swept. I feel like last year they also went out sad in the playoffs, despite, Kyrie and Bosh being a solid duo. 84 overall still. Carmelo and Porzingis take down Paul George and Miles Turner. And so second round, honestly, Nets and Clippers. That's what I'm saying. Even though AD is there too, the MVP and DPOY. Let's see who wins that. It is the AD and the Pelicans who take down the Clippers in 7. They came back from 2-0 and 3-2 down to win game 7, 125-100. So Clippers choking, nobody's surprised. 35, 10, and 4 for the MVP and DPOY. This could possibly be his year. I mean, this game is weird. It's not, the best teams aren't, making the finals and stuff. It's 2-5 and 4-6 in the conference finals this time, as LeBron and the Nets get smoked by Jeff Teague and Paul Millsap. Pelicans Rockets should be a good series though. Both of them have the exact same record. They both have good rosters and great players. The Bulls, they are, the best team remaining. Defending conference champions. Can they beat Jeff Teague and the Hawks? We shall see. No, they cannot. And it's going to be a New Orleans and Atlanta NBA Finals. That'll be a fun one. Don't gotta travel too far either. All the times will be good times. In terms of living on the East Coast, there'll be no 10 p.m. games in this series. 26 and 15 for the MVP. Ryan Anderson also balling out. Harden 9 for 23 in the elimination game. 4 for 12 from 3. Minus 18 though. 113-83. They got smoked. Al Horford with 18 and 12. To send the Hawks to the NBA Finals. New Orleans versus Atlanta NBA Finals. I gotta go with the MVP. Let's go AD. Who will win? It is the New Orleans Pelicans. So Anthony Davis caps off an MVP DPOY season with very likely a Finals MVP as well. Yes, one of the all-time great seasons for Anthony Davis. 2018 free agency. Paul George is a free agent. So is DeAndre Jordan and Embiid's RFA. So those are the best free agents. Paul George and DeAndre Jordan. They could shake up the league depending on where they go. Paul George goes to the Boston Celtics. DeAndre Jordan goes to the LA Lakers. The defending Eastern Conference champions look like this. Great roster, and it seems like that's what matters in this game. It's more of the balanced roster rather than the superstars, even though of course the Pelicans have a superstar in AD, but they also have a nice roster with him. The Thunder, they need to get it done. KD did not leave, but they're still not champions yet. He got 2 more MVPs, but still no ring. Paul George teams up with Isaiah Thomas, and Donovan Mitchell was drafted by the Celtics. Okay, this could be something, and they're more 80s, high 70s. DeAndre Ayton is here as well as Bam Adebayo. Now, how quickly will their overalls increase, of course? Who knows? And DeAndre Jordan joining Russell and Julius Randle on the Lakers. That could also be something. The 18-19 season, let's get it underway. D'Angelo Russell is the 2019 MVP. That is crazy now. SGA Rookie of the Year on the Hornets. I'm pretty sure Tatum and Brown are also on the Hornets. AD back-to-back DPOY. This is first team. Jahlil Okafor is back on here too. He was on All-NBA a few years ago, I think. All-NBA second team. Kevin Love is up here, and so is Emmanuel Mudiay. Third team. This looks like this. Defense looks like this. Second team defense looks like this. The rookies: SGA to the Hornets, Brunson to the Raptors, Triple J to the Mavs, Trae Young to the Bucks, DeAndre Ayton to the Celtics. The defending champs are the best team in the Western Conference with 57 wins. Clippers right there. MVP D'Lo and the Lakers are there too. Thunder as well. Worst teams in the West are the Kings, the Mavs, and the Spurs. And in the Eastern Conference, it's the Bulls on top, Knicks second, Magic third. Sixers are in there. I believe the Nets are higher too. Worst teams: Bucks, Raptors, and Pacers. Paul George leaving the Pacers. That's why that happened. Raptors have been bad. The Bucks, though, they still got Giannis, so not sure what they're doing. They still got Giannis. They still got D Wade. They got rookie Trae Young in there as well. And so we'll see if in the future they can do something. League leaders: Lillard led the league in scoring this time. Rebounds is 80 again. Assists is D'Angelo Russell. MVP D'Angelo Russell on the Lakers. Just realized Warriors did not make the playoffs, so don't know what's going on with them. Cavs are also not here, so Kyrie and Chris Bosh, that duo didn't live up to the hype. My favorites, gotta go AD, the defending champs, but also the MVP, of course. OKC should always be in the mix. Same with the Clippers, why not? And then Bulls, and you know what? I'll say LeBron and the Nets again, because it's LeBron. But we shall see. LeBron and the Nets sweep the Magic again. I think that they played the Magic last last year as well. Bulls win, Knicks win, Sixers win. Oh, I didn't even realize the Hornets made the playoffs. SGA, Jaylen Brown, Tatum, Kemba Walker, Kyle Lowry. This team has a very bright future, assuming they can keep everyone and, you know, don't screw things up. They've been bad for a minute, but now they're 4th seed. Couldn't win though. They got swept. Lakers move on. Jazz move on. I'm low-key rooting for the Jazz because they also have a nice roster. Jamal Murray's at an 80 overall now. New Orleans, OKC. That should be a good matchup. Lakers, Utah, same there. It's a battle of New York and the Chicago, Philly. We got a nice playoffs here, and I think this is the first time both #1 seeds are in the second round in a good while, maybe the whole sim. Let's see how it goes. Second round. The Knicks beat the Nets in 7, 118-111 in overtime. This Derek Favors who dropped 24, Sabonis with 19 and 14, Porzingis only 3 for 12. Melo didn't have to do too much, but they take down LeBron and Brook Lopez. Zach LaVine's here too at 80, and Utah takes down the MVP and Julius Randle in 5, also in overtime. The Lakers also got De'Aaron Fox. Playoff DeMar DeRozan, 25 in the closeout game, getting it done, and then OKC goes out sad again. 38 and 24 is nuts with 4 blocks as well. 91-89 win. KD just 12 points in the elimination game. What are you doing, KD? 8 shots? Thunder have disappointed, but conference finals, Pelicans against Jazz, Knicks against Sixers. I gotta go with the Pelicans. Let's go. Pelicans are back in the final, and they will play the Philadelphia 76ers, who take down Carmelo, Porzingis, and the Knicks. Embiid went just 2 for 8, Brandon Ingram 3 for 11, but hey, Markelle Fultz got the job done. 82-66 win, my goodness. Pelicans, can they go back to back? This would be a very dominant run for AD and the Pelicans. Can they repeat as champions here against the Philadelphia 76ers? They gotta be the favorite. Let's go. They cannot do it. They lose in 6. It's Joel Embiid, Jahlil Okafor, Ingram, Fultz, and the Philadelphia 76ers. Hassan Whiteside, this is his 3rd ring. Hassan Whiteside is now a 3-time NBA champion. That is quite something. The Sixers, have they made the conference final before this sim? I don't remember, but hey, they got a ring. 2019, some people say, you know, that should have been their year if not for Kawhi's legendary buzzer beater. Well, here in 2K16, it is their year. They take down the defending champion Pelicans, and the Sixers are 2019 NBA champions. Jahlil Okafor is the 2019 Finals MVP. Joel Embiid, who just won a championship, is a UFA. Will he stay with the Sixers or will he take his talents somewhere else? Joel Embiid went to the Toronto Raptors. That is hilarious. I saw Devin Booker stays with the Suns. The defending champions, they did lose Embiid though, so we'll see how much that will hinder their quest for a repeat. Paul George and the Celtics, did they even make the playoffs? I don't remember. The Hornets, I expect big things from them by the end of this simulation. Knicks, Lakers, both of them real good. AD, a legendary 2-season run. Unfortunately, couldn't get the back-to-back rings, but they should still be in the mix. And Embiid joins Derek White on the Raptors with Steven Adams and nobody else. They drafted Brunson. He's a 72 overall. Hopefully his overall can increase a good amount. The 1920 season, let's get it underway. Anthony Davis is the MVP again. 2nd or 3rd MVP of the sim. Darius Garland is Rookie of the Year on the Bucks, averaging 24 a game. AD is DPOY again. This is 1st team. This is 2nd team. This is 3rd team. This is all defense. This is 2nd team all defense. And the rookie team, Garland to the Bucks, Ja Morant to the Pacers, Zion to the Kings. Western Conference standings, the Denver Nuggets and OKC Thunder share the best record in the conference. Utah there 51 wins as well. The Pelicans at 49 and 4. Jokic is up to an 86 now, and so that probably plays a factor. Worst teams in the conference, the Mavericks, the Grizzlies, and the Suns. The Grizzlies roster should be way better than what it is, but they don't win games. The Charlotte Hornets have the best record in the Eastern Conference. You love to see it. Bulls 2nd, the Boston Celtics 3rd. You love to see that as well. The defending champions at 7. They did lose Embiid though. Worst teams in the conference, Atlanta, Miami, and the Raptors, and the Cavs too. Come on, Kyrie. Kyrie, you gotta be better. Bosh is getting old and maybe not even there anymore. No, I guess he's not there anymore. And so it's just Kyrie out here. And DeAndre Jordan, but they're not good. League leaders, Curry led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's AD. Assists, it's Jalen Brunson. Now for the playoffs, I gotta give it to AD again. Honestly, I don't give a damn about OKC anymore. They disappointed me too much. I'm rooting for AD. Just realized LeBron and the Nets are not in here. And you know, I'll root for Charlotte too, the 1 seed, and Milwaukee, why not? And Boston. I want to see these young teams succeed. The Hornets came back from 3-1 down to the Pistons. That's big. Game 7, 101-93 win. Tatum 20 and 9. Andre Drummond and Stanley Johnson. Bucks beat the Magic in 7. That's nice. The defending champions get swept in the first round. They did lose Embiid though, so this isn't, you know, that wild, but I mean, we've seen some wild things in in terms of defending champions. Whiteside went 0 for 6 in Game 4. That is brutal. Knicks beat Paul George and the Celtics. That's tough. Porzingis up to an 88 overall now. And Sabonis 14 and 10. He's 82. Pelicans beat the Lakers. Last year's MVP D'Lo. Warriors won. That's kind of shocking. OKC won as well. Portland beat Denver. Playoff Lillard, he delivered. So did Gallinari. 99 to 96 in Game 6. The 1 seed Nuggets fall. That is real unfortunate for them. Second round though. The Charlotte Hornets make the conference final. You'll love to see that against the Knicks, who beat the Bulls. Pelicans handle business like they normally do against the Blazers, and then the Warriors they sweep the second seeded Thunder. The Thunder, man, are such a disappointment. But conference final, Pelicans against Warriors, that should be a good one. And Charlotte against Knicks, that should be a good one as well. The young Hornets against Carmelo and Porzingis. Who will win? It is the Charlotte Hornets, first seed to the final, and the Pelicans take down the Warriors in 7. 104-97, 25 and 19 for AD. Curry just 7 for 20. Clay 7 for 13. Brendan Wright was the leading scorer in Game 7. That's not gonna cut it. And so the NBA Finals is Charlotte against New Orleans. Pelicans in the finals for the 3rd straight year. Honestly, I want to see both these teams win, but for the purpose of legacy, I'd like to see AD get another ring. Charlotte can have the future, but for right now, I'd love to see AD get another ring. But let's see, 2020 NBA Finals is Charlotte versus New Orleans. Shout out Charlotte for, actually rebuilding properly and, setting themselves up like this. And of course, AD never leaves New Orleans, and so this is how things go for them. Let's see, NBA Finals. It is the Charlotte Hornets who are the 2020 NBA champions. Imagine that. 84-65. Wow, they dominated. AD, 3rd straight year in the finals, but their 2nd loss. Can't get another ring, unfortunately. Drew Holiday 1 for 6 in the elimination game. You hate to see it. This Tony Parker and 80 overall, 4 for 12 in the elimination game. Tyreek Evans 4 for 12. Damn, Pelicans did not shoot well. Charlotte Hornets did a great job clamping it up. SGA, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, they are all NBA champions. Kyle Lowry, Kemba Walker, Lance Stevenson. What a team they have in Charlotte, and they're poised, assuming they keep everyone. They can run it back. They could stay at the top of the East for a good while. The Charlotte Hornets 2020 NBA champions. Ain't that something? Jason Tatum, the finals MVP. 2020 free agency, Chris Paul is a UFA, and Hassan Whiteside, 3-time NBA champions, also a UFA, but down to 83. Dwight Howard there to 82. Hassan Whiteside goes back to the Mavericks, and Chris Paul goes to the Detroit Pistons. The defending champions look like this. Very balanced team. Makes sense why they were the 1 seed and the champs. I don't see Jaylen Brown here anymore, so Jaylen Brown left the team, it looks like. That's tough. Chris Paul joins Andre Drummond and Stanley Johnson, so we'll see what they can do here in Detroit in the Eastern Conference. AD, legendary 3-year run here. Unfortunately, he only has 1 title to show for it rather than 3, but still possible to get another one, I assume. 2021 season. Jahlil Okafor is the 2021 MVP. LaMelo Ball is Rookie of the Year on the Mavs. AD, another DPOY. This is 1st team. This is 2nd team. This is 3rd team. All defensive 1st team. All defensive 2nd team. As we saw LaMelo to the Mavs. Anthony Edwards to the Atlanta Hawks. Tyrese Halliburton to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Tyrese Maxey to the Heat. Best teams in the West, the Warriors at the top, finally. Or have they been at the top before? I don't remember, but I feel like they should be at the top more often than they are. Jazz are 2nd with 54 wins. Rockets, Kings, Nuggets there too. Thunder at 6? And so that means the Pelicans have missed the playoffs. Damn. AD and the Pelicans, their legendary run is over, it seems. Grizzlies are awful too, so are the Clippers and Suns. In the East, the Cavs are finally at the top. Good job, Kyrie. Or maybe it was Tyrese there. Had an all-rookie season. Pacers, Magic, Bucks, Wizards. The Hornets go miss the playoffs. Young team with a great future. Nah, they sucked the year after the championship. Maybe it was all Jaylen Brown. Heat, Hawks, and Bulls are the other trash teams. The Bulls are like good 1 year and then trash the next year. Simulation is wild, y'all. Curry led the league in scoring again. Rebounds is Jahlil Okafor this time. Assists is Jalen Brunson again. This year's playoffs, honestly, if there ever was a year, it would be this one for OKC, or of course the Warriors or Jazz maybe. Cavs, just being the 1 seed, but as we know, 1 seed often loses. Even though Hornets were the 1 seed last year and they won, so we'll see how things go. Of course, the Thunder lost. Nobody is surprised there. Utah wins though. Same with the Warriors, same with the Cavs, and same with the Celtics and Knicks. Who makes the conference finals now? It'll be the Cavs and Knicks and Warriors Jazz. All right. Shout out to the top 2 seeds in the West for taking care of business. And the Knicks are back in the conference final. I feel like they've been there before. Don't remember as usual, but they got a great roster. Carmelo and Porzingis Porzingis and Lonzo, as well as Sabonis, Derek Favors too, 84 overall. Who will make the finals? It will be the Warriors and the Knicks. Tough to see the Jazz get smoked like that in game 4, but hey, 39-10 for Curry, and the Knicks beat the Cavs in 7. 28-9 from Kyrie was not enough. Carmelo, Porzingis, and Derek Favors getting the job done. And now the 2021 NBA Finals. I gotta say Warriors are the favorites, but we shall see. It is the Golden State Warriors who win the 2021 NBA Championship. First ring of the sim for them. Carmelo making the finals, but not being able to get it done. That's tough. Curry is the finals MVP. And wow, Carmelo retires after a finals loss. That's tough. Finally made the finals, but could not get it done, and that is it. Alright, 2021 free agency. Karl Anthony Towns is a free agent, and Porzingis, and Drummond, and Isaiah Thomas, Jabari Parker, and Donovan Mitchell's an RFA. So a loaded free agency class here in 2021 compared to the other years. Kristaps Porzingis goes to the Pistons. Andre Drummond goes to the Raptors. Isaiah Thomas goes to the Knicks. Donovan Mitchell goes to the Hawks. I don't remember if he was already there. Jabari Parker to the Mavs. Towns stays with the Timberwolves. Alright. Oh yeah, Donovan Mitchell was on the Celtics, and so now he's on the Hawks here with Dennis Schroeder. Just to be transparent with y'all, this is a different day, so if I forget things, then that's why. But this is how the Celtics are looking. They still got Paul George, the defending champions. Wiggins is up to a 90. We'll see if the Towns and Wiggins duo can do anything. Embiid and Drummond, the duo on the Raptors. Two centers, we'll see how that works. Porzingis here with Chris Paul and Stanley Johnson. AD, their glory days might be over. And this is how the Knicks are looking after just losing the finals. The 21-22 season, let's go. Jahlil Okafor is the 2022 MVP. Back-to-back MVP for him. Sengun is Rookie of the Year on the Heat. AD, another DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Julius Randle making third team. This is first team all defense. This is second team all defense. And the rookie team, Sengun to the Heat, Wagner to the Suns, Evan Mobley to the Bucks. The standings, the defending champs top seed in the West, Jazz 2, Nuggets 3, Pelicans 4, so they're back in the mix. Good job, AD. Worst teams, Clippers, Grizzlies, and OKC. In the East, the Bucks up top, Cleveland, Magic, Celtics, Bulls, Nets. And the worst teams, the Heat, Pacers, and the Hawks. The defending Eastern Conference champions have missed the playoffs again. The league leaders, Klay Thompson led the league in scoring this year. Rebounds, Jahlil Okafor, the MVP, and assists, Jalen Brunson on the Raptors. My favorites, I'd love to see the Bucks get it done, and the Cavs too, why not? But of course, got to give the nod to the defending champs and to AD, because you can never count him out. Let's get these playoffs started. Alright, everybody I want to see won their first round series. That's good. LeBron and the Nets taking down the Magic in Game 7, and the Bulls also beating Paul George and the Celtics in Game 7. No Game 7s in the West. Let's go second round. Warriors, Pelicans. This would be a real good series. I gotta give the edge to the Warriors though, but let's see who will win this one. Oh my goodness, the Warriors come back from 3-1 down. The Warriors come back from 3-1 down, take down AD and the Pelicans 96-95 in Game 6. So the Warriors are back in the conference final. Utah beats Denver. Utah's had a good squad this whole time. DeRozan is gone, but Gordon Hayward's here still. Jamal Murray, Dante Exum. Isaiah Thomas, he just signed with the Knicks, but then he was traded to Utah, so that's interesting. And then the Cavs beat their man LeBron and the Nets. Kyrie 35-8, DeAndre Jordan, Halliburton contributing, and the Bulls beat Giannis and Garland and the Bucks. So conference finals, Cleveland, Chicago, Warriors, Jazz. I gotta say, I want to see the Cavs Warriors finals here because we haven't seen this yet in this sim, unlike in real life. Let's see these conference finals. The Warriors sweep the Jazz, and Chicago beats Cleveland in 7, 114-101. The Bulls are back in the finals. I don't think they've won before. We'll check out Jimmy Butler here because he's been here the whole time. No, they haven't won yet, but they've been in the finals before. Kyle Lowry, he's an NBA champion here on the Bulls now. Of course, he won with Charlotte, but he was traded this season. And so it's a Bulls-Warriors finals. I gotta give it to the Warriors to repeat. So let's see what happens. The Warriors do win the championship in 22, just like real life. It went to Game 7, 109-94, 40 points by Curry in Game 7. No question about his legacy in this sim now. The Bulls, their second final, but unfortunately couldn't get it done as the Warriors are the 2022 champs. Curry, second finals MVP. 2022 free agency, DeAndre Jordan is the best free agent available. Spent the last 2 seasons on the Cavs, and he goes to join Paul George on the Celtics. And I've also noticed Jalen Brunson has left the Raptors. He's gone to the Spurs now. Kawhi is there. Jalen Brunson was just the assist leader in the league, so not a crazy overall, but he's the assist leader. Going into the 22-23 season, this is the Celtics roster now. now. Brian McCarty, their second overall pick from 2020. Didn't draft Ja, they drafted this dude. So he makes up their new big three now with Paul George and DeAndre Jordan. This is how the Bulls are looking. Jahlil Okafor and the Sixers won MVP last year for the second year in a row. That's Jaylen Brown. He was on the Charlotte Hornets. Won a championship, I believe. Yes, he did, but now on the Sixers. That's how the Bucks are looking. The Hornets won a championship and then fell off. Obviously lost some guys, but still got SGA and Kemba. Spurs getting Jalen Brunson. Still got Kawhi. Still got Corey Baldwin there in the 85. They got Lowry Markkanen as well. These are his stats. And of course, the two-time defending champions now. 22-23 season. Jahlil Okafor is the MVP for the third season in a row. He's challenging AD for the player of the sim. Craig Wesley is the rookie of the year on the Heat. Gobert is the DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. And then the rookie team, Paolo is here. Did I press the right button? Uh-oh. Hey, it is what it is. Chet went to OKC just like in real life. Paolo to the Suns. Jalen Williams to the Hawks. I don't remember if I had already drafted these guys. If not, good. If so, damn. The Pelicans are at the top of the Western Conference, and so AD might be able to get ring number 2 here. Sacramento 2, finally. Markelle Fultz, is he just come to this team? Or was he there before? They also got Zion, of course, Cousins is there. They also got Pascal Siakam. Alright. The Kings roster, I'll look at the player stats after. The Suns are up top 2. They haven't been very good, I don't think. The Warriors, Nuggets, Utah, they've been good. Worst teams, Grizzlies, Thunder, and Rockets. In the East, the Cavs are at the top of the East again. Bucks 2, Magic 3, Hornets, Celtics, Nets. Worst teams, the Knicks, Wizards, and the Heat. League leaders, James Harden leads the league in scoring. Rebounds is Okafor again. Assists, it's Chris Paul. These are the Sacramento Kings. Siakam was drafted by them, and so was Zion. Alright. Once again, this is a different day, so don't remember. Fultz, he was drafted by the Sixers. He's an NBA champion, but is now with the Kings. Here are the Magic. We haven't seen them in a while. Fred VanVleet's here. And the Suns. Devin Booker's still here. Brandon Knight, Kaminsky, TJ Warren. Anybody drafted? No? Oh yeah, they just drafted Paolo. So favorites, gotta go Cavs, Bucks again, Pelicans, Warriors. But also it'd be nice to see, Sacramento or Phoenix win it, considering, they just got good. Let's sim this first round. The two-time defending champions lose to the Nuggets in the first round. Jokic, Emmanuel Mudiay, 88. 4 for 10 from Curry, not good enough. The Kings beat the Timberwolves in 7. Zion 31 and 8 in the closeout game. The Timberwolves, Towns, Wiggins, and Michael Carter-Williams. They lose a tough series in 7. Scotty Barnes, Scotty Barnes is here on the T-Wolves as well. Drafted first overall by them. AD and the Pelicans beating the Blazers in 7. And then the Suns sweeping the Jazz, who have been good pretty much all sim. 27 from Paolo in the closeout game. Over in the East, the Cavs winning nice. Charlotte winning nice. The Bucks winning nice. And Orlando beats Brooklyn this time. Pretty sure they played each other last year and Brooklyn won. LeBron's 38 now. He's wasted a whole lot of years in the Nets. They have not done anything. The Suns beat the Kings in a tough 7-game series. 119-90 in game 7. So game 7 was not close. Brandon Knight 26 and 10. Banchero, another good closeout game. And so the battle of, the two new teams in the Western Conference, the Suns win. They'll play AD and the 1-seed Pelicans in the conference final as they beat the Nuggets in 4. And then Eastern Conference final 1-2. You don't see that too often, especially in this game. It's the Cavs who beat the Hornets in 7. Kyrie and Halliburton getting the job done. And the Bucks took down the Magic in 7. I want to see the Pelicans and the Cavs, the 2-1 seeds, the two best teams in the league. It's not going to happen as the Bucks beat the Cavs, but the Pelicans are back in the finals. This is the 4th NBA Finals for AD. He's got to win this one for the sake of the sim legacy. He's only got like 2 MVPs, I think. Jahlil Okafor just won number 3. Both of them are one-time champions, but AD's been to now 3 more finals. Garland and Giannis beat the Cavs, despite Giannis shooting 5 for 23. New Orleans versus Milwaukee, the 2023 NBA Finals. Let's go AD and the Pelicans, even though, of course, seeing Giannis and the Bucks win would be awesome too, but let's go AD, come on, yes sir! AD and the Pelicans win it in 5. That's ring number 2 for AD. You'll love to see it. 2-time MVP, 2-time champion now. 6-time DPOY. He's probably player of the sim with that one, unless like Jahlil Okafor goes and wins it next year. But he's probably player of the sim with that one. 109-94 in game 5. Giannis at 36 and 5. Garland 29, but AD 38, 14, 2, 2, and 3. 17 of 23 from the floor. Not a single 3-point made or attempted, but he didn't need to. AD is fantastic. Finals MVP, of course. The Pelicans, the 2023 champs. 2023 free agency, Joel Embiid is the top UFA. He's a champion, but he's wasted the last 4 years on the Raptors. Hasn't done anything. 89 overall. overall. Gobert is the second best free agency. He just won DPOY, and so we'll see where they go. Embiid went to the Grizzlies. That's hilarious. Hornets signed Draymond Green. That could be huge. Gobert went to the Raptors to go replace Embiid. My goodness, guys. Oh, never mind. Draymond's a 74 overall. But we'll see if his defense can make an impact. As we go into the 23-24 season, Marc Gasol went and joined the Lakers at 38 years old. He spent this whole sim on Memphis losing. The defending champions, 98 overall, Anthony Davis. They got Ben Simmons now too. He was on Dallas. Oh, Simmons is a two-time NBA champion now. Wow. The Thunder are still together, but they have not won anything yet. And these past few years, they've been pretty horrible. The defending conference champions look like this. Finally put a finals run together, but couldn't get the win. 23-24 season now. 2 rings left to win. Jahlil Okafor has won MVP for the 4th season in a row. If he can get another ring, man. Rookie of the Year, Roberto Ortega. AD, another DPOY though. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is first team all defense. This is second team all defense. Rookie team, Wembanyama went to the Atlanta Hawks. The Hawks are building something good. Unfortunately, there's only one more year to sim, but they got Wemby now. They also got Donovan Mitchell and somebody else, I'm pretty sure. Amen Thompson went to the Knicks. Phoenix Suns, the top team in the league with 60 wins, had their coming out party last year. Looks like they're really serious this year. The defending champs at 2. Lakers, Nuggets, Grizzlies. Wow. Embiid and the Grizzlies are actually in the playoffs. That's the 5th seed. That's the highest they've been this whole time, I'm pretty sure. Kings are there at 6. Worst teams, Clippers, Thunder, and Rockets. In the East, the Cavs are at top, tied with the Sixers, Celtics, Pistons there. Bucks, the defending Eastern Conference champions, are the 7th seed, and the Hawks at the 8th seed. Heat, Wizards, and Bulls are the worst teams in the league. James Harden leads the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Okafor again. Assists, is Chris Paul again. As we enter the 2024 NBA playoffs, Suns and Pelicans are who I want to see make it out of the West. And in the East, the Cavs, but honestly wouldn't be mad if Atlanta pulled off some 8th seed tomfoolery. But Cavs, Celtics, Hornets too. Either of those guys I'd like to see succeed. And honestly, this series too. Philadelphia, Milwaukee. Let's sim it. Unfortunately, the 1 seed 60-win Suns lose to the Jazz. Tough for them. Victor Oladipo was traded from the Magic to the Jazz. Tough way to go out for the Suns. Memphis won a series. That's crazy. Shout out Embiid. Pelicans sweep the T-Wolves. LA beat Sacramento in 7. Cleveland wins. Boston wins. Philadelphia sweeps. Orlando beats Detroit. Let's go second round. The Lakers take down AD and the defending champs. Could this be their year? Don't remember if they've made a finals before, but I feel like it's been a few years since the Lakers have been real good. D'Angelo Russell and Randall though. And is this De'Aaron Fox? Yes, it is. And Adebayo is there too. We also saw how they picked up Gasol. Memphis in the conference final after this whole sim of being trash. Okafor loses in the second round again though, as it's game 7 in overtime. That's tough. Paul George is 85 overall now at 34, but still contributing. Cavs, Celtics conference final. Lakers, Memphis. I want to see Lakers, Cavs. I want to see the Cavs win it this time. Let's see. The Cavs come back from 3-1 down, and they will play the Lakers in the NBA Finals. 33-8-6 for D'Lo, 15-8-6 for Randall. Shout out to them. Shout out to Embiid and the Grizzlies though, putting together a conference finals run like that. And then the Cavs, Kyrie, Halliburton, Kyle Lowry, DeAndre Ayton. Can they finally get it done? They've lost the finals before, I think. Or maybe they haven't and I'm waffling, but whatever. I want to see the Cavs win. Let's sim this finals. And it's the Lakers who win it in 6. 113-102. D'Lo 53 in the closeout game. Wow. 53, 6, 4, 3, and 3. That is nuts now. 28-11 from Kyrie was not enough as the Los Angeles Lakers are the 2024 NBA champions. D'Angelo Russell is the finals MVP after nearly 34 a game. LeBron retires on the Nets. Wasted the last 8 years of his career in Brooklyn. Did not go past the second round, I don't think. So he finishes just a 2-time champion. Imagine that. 4-time MVP, 2-time champion, 20-time All-Star. Tough ending though. No way LeBron will let that happen in real life. 2024 free agency. Nobody too high of an overall. De'Aaron Fox is there. Halliburton is also an RFA. Going into the 24-25 season, the last season of this sim, these are the defending champions. These are the defending Eastern Conference champions. Thunder, this is your last shot. KD and Westbrook have been together this whole time. The Spurs also haven't done much. Come on, Kawhi. Down to an 84 now at 33 years old. That's tough. Who will get this last ring? For the 5th year in a row, Jahlil Okafor is MVP. My goodness, man. He has had quite the career. Stephon Castle is Rookie of the Year on the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is all defensive first team and all defensive second team. And rookies, Castle to the Knicks, Sarr to the Bulls, and Zach Edey to the Rockets, and Zachary Risachet to the Wizards. The best team in the Western Conference, well, there was actually a tie between the Jazz and the Nuggets. The defending champs 3rd, Pelicans 4th, Suns 5th, Mavs, Sacramento, Thunder there. Grizzlies are back to being bad, of course. The Warriors are the worst team in the conference. Trailblazers and T-Wolves there too. The DPOY is on the 3rd worst team in the conference. How does that happen? In the East, MVP Jahlil Okafor and the Sixers are top. Bucks 2nd, Celtics 3rd, Wizards, Hawks, Pistons, Magic, and the Cavs. Worst teams, the Nets, Raptors, and Bulls. League leaders, Kyrie Irving leads the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Jahlil Okafor again. Assists, it's Schroeder this time, 9.8. And this is how the 2025 playoffs look. Honestly, for the sake of breaking the tie, I want to see either Philadelphia or New Orleans win another ring. It would also be nice to see Utah get it done though. And either the Bucks or the Celtics in the East. Let's see. MVP Okafor loses in the first round. See, that's tough. First seed losing in the first round to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Can Kyrie and the Cavs finally get a ring? We shall see. Bucks win, Detroit wins. Porzingis and Chris Paul get it done. Pelicans handle business because of course they do. The Mavericks beat the defending champions. Louis Williamson, who else is here? LaMelo is here at 82. Chris Middleton is here as well, 33 years old. The Mavs take down the defending champion Lakers. That's quite something. OKC beats Utah in the first round. Could this be OKC's year as the 8th seed? Only one way to find out, of course. The Atlanta Hawks take down the Cavs. Bucks beat Detroit. New Orleans takes down OKC because of course they do. 3 for 10 from Russ, not ideal. 39 and 15 from AD. Jabari Parker, LaMelo, Middleton, and the Mavericks will be in the Western Conference Final, and it's Bucks versus Hawks in the East. The Hawks, a good young team. Donovan Mitchell, Wembanyama, they got Anthony Edwards too. They also got Jalen Williams, and Schroeder led the league in assists. Van Vliet's here too. Great team here. Honestly, at this point, I want to see the Pelicans get another ring, but hey, conference finals, who gets it done? It is the Mavs who beat the Pelicans. I was not expecting that. 18-7-3, not a very dominating performance from AD, as the Mavs will make the final against the Bucks, who make it back. 45-3 from Garland. They take down the young Hawks. And so Bucks, Mavs, honestly, I want to see the Bucks win. NBA Finals, let's go. It's gonna be the Mavs. The Dallas Mavericks are the 2025 NBA champions, sweeping the Milwaukee Bucks. I did not see that coming at all. Jabari Parker is the finals MVP, and that will do it. Chris Paul retires, so does Lowry. Lowry's a champion. I don't think Chris Paul is. We are now June 28th, 2025. Let's take a look at the final league history. Starting in the 15-16 season, the MVPs, Kevin Durant won it twice, then AD, then D'Angelo Russell, then AD, then 5 straight years of Jahlil Okafor winning MVP. A crazy run. These were all the rookies of the year. These were all the sixth mans of the year. All the DPOYs. Dwight Howard won it in the first season. Then 6 straight from AD. Rudy Gobert won it number 7 for AD, and then Karl Anthony Towns won it this past season. These were all the most improved players. Now for all the NBA champions, the Miami Heat swept the Golden State Warriors. Then the Dallas Mavericks swept the Chicago Bulls in 17. Then AD and the Pelicans beat the Atlanta Hawks. Then Jahlil Okafor and the Sixers beat the Pelicans to win the championship. Then the Hornets beat the Pelicans. Then the Warriors back-to-back rings, beating the Knicks in 6 and then the Bulls in 7. But then AD and the Pelicans get ring number 2, beating the Bucks in 5. The Lakers beat the Cavs in 6. And then Jabari Parker and the Mavericks swept the Bucks. And so the Warriors with 2 rings in the sim, the Pelicans with 2 rings, the Mavs with 2 rings, and then the Sixers and the Hornets and the Lakers have the other 3. The Bucks have 2 finals losses. The Bulls have 2 finals losses. Cavs have 1, Knicks have have 1, Pelicans have 2. These are all the scoring leaders. Kyrie this past season had the highest scoring average. All the rebound leaders, 80 with 3, then 5 straight for Jahlil Okafor. He also had the highest total, 17.7. These are all the assist leaders. Jalen Brunson doing it 3 times. Chris Paul also doing it 3 times. But Nate Walters with 14 a game was the highest total. These are all the steals leaders. 2.3 from Garland was the highest. And Curry had it too, twice. Or no, Lillard 2.7. Blocks a game, AD led it twice. No, 3 times. Jahlil Okafor also led it. AD had the highest with 3.2. And then these are the minutes. Jahlil Okafor led the league in minutes for 3 out of his 5 years of MVP. And so that is that. We'll see, did anybody break any NBA records, single game records? Was it broken in the sim? No. Did anybody break any playoff records in the sim? Jalen Brunson recorded 25 assists on April 27th, 2021. Shout out to him. Any season records? Klay Thompson has the record for 3-pointers made in a season with 312 in 2022. Darius Garland has the most turnovers in a season with 378 in 2021. LeBron finishes the all-time leading scorer with 42,342 points. Doesn't pass Kareem in field goals though. Curry, the most threes of all time. LeBron also with the most minutes and most turnovers. Honestly, the players of the sim, I think it's fair to give it as a tie between Anthony Davis and Jahlil Okafor. Jahlil has 5 MVPs to AD's 2, but AD does have 7 DPOYs and 2 rings and 2 finals MVPs to Jahlil Okafor's 1. And so I think it's fair to say it's a tie. Shout out to him. Teams of the sim gotta be Pelicans, 2 rings and 4 finals. Also gotta be the Warriors though, and the Mavs. They also got 2 rings. Disappointments of the sim gotta be the Thunder, and KD and Westbrook were together this whole time, did not do a damn thing. But anyway, y'all, hope you enjoyed this video. Like and subscribe for more content like this, because there will be more content like this. Also, if y'all want me to like make another video, but I reverse the draft classes, so for example, we get to see like Risa Shea's whole career, you know, rather than just 1 season, and then we'd only see like 1 season of like Markelle Fultz or whoever. But yeah, if y'all want me to do another one of these, but with reverse draft classes, let me know. But hope y'all enjoyed. Like, comment, subscribe for more. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K17, and I'm gonna be simming to 2025. I don't even know what I'm doing right here. Different menu. But yeah, we're here in 2K17 almost 9 seasons ago now, because we're going into the 2026 season. But of course, we got the defending champion Cavs, LeBron on top of the world, 97 overall, highest overall. Got the Warriors, blew a 3-1 lead, then went and got KD. Fast forward now, they're pretty much the reason for the whole second apron thing now, even though they didn't even do any cap nonsense to get KD, but that's a whole different combo. We got the Clippers, the young Lakers, young Magic, playoff P at the 90 with Jeff Teague as the second best player. This is how the Spurs look, and obviously MVP Russ. But yeah, last year I'm pretty sure I didn't do like real life players in this, but in this video, y'all, what I've done, I've put everybody drafted since 2017 here in free agency, and so ideally they are picked up over the course of the season. But yeah, hopefully guys don't get sent to the gulag like they did last video. If you know, you know, and if you don't, then go check out my 2025 according to 2K11 video. But hopefully everyone can have a long, wonderful career. This dude's name is Cooper Morant, so I can't believe I forgot to change his first name. Okay, the game's out here changing people's names. Why is Darius Garland Darius Elliott, and Amen Thompson is now Calvin Thompson? First I thought I was going crazy, but no, the game is changing people's name. I don't know what. Paulo Morales, are y'all serious? Alright, I think all the names are fake, so let's get right into it. We'll see at the end of the season who goes where. Question of the day, y'all. Y'all think the Thunder will repeat? Let me know in the comments. Under the dominant season this past season, they kept pretty much everybody, and so do y'all think they will repeat, or will somebody else be the champions next year? Let me know in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe. It helps a lot. LeBron James is the 2017 MVP. Scotty Barnes is Rookie of the Year. He ended up on the Knicks. Wembanyama is DPOY on the Cavs. How did he end up there? My goodness. And the Warriors went 72-10. What a season. This is first team. This is second team. Cooper Flag is there. So is Bam Adebayo and Scotty Barnes. This is third team with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and Victor Wembanyama. This is all defense. Scotty and Wemby are there. All defense second team, and the all rookie team. All these guys are there. Cavs won 67 games. Raptors won 53. Worst teams in the East were the Nets, Celtics, and Heat. And in the West, Warriors out here winning 72. Portland 55. New Orleans 51. Worst teams in the West are Utah, Denver, and the Lakers. League leaders is James Harden averaging 30 a game. Rebounds, Andre Drummond with 13.7. Assists, it's Westbrook with 10.3. We'll take a look at all the rosters. Cooper Flag and Garland ended up on the Magic. Oh, by the way, y'all, the overalls are what they are. I tried to make everything realistic, but this game is much more annoying to deal with than like older 2K games, and so overalls are what they are, but everybody is a 99 potential. But yeah, we got Halliburton here on the Mavs. Mobley went to the Raptors. LaMelo went to the Spurs with Kawhi and Aldridge. That's a great team. Amen and Thompson went to the Warriors, so they get even more stacked. No wonder they won 72 games. Adebayo and Ja go to the Wizards. Trae Young and Donovan Mitchell join the young Giannis on the Bucks. LeBron and Wemby on the Cavs. That is quite something. Jason Tatum goes to the Hornets, and he is the highest rated, created player at a 98. But as I said, everybody is 99 potential. And Scotty went here to the Knicks. So that's where everyone went. Let's start the playoffs. Wolves upset the Magic in the first round. That's tough for Garland and Cooper Flag as Wade and Jimmy take them down. Over in the West, the 7-seeded Spurs beat the Trailblazers. That's expected. Don't know how they finished 7th, but LaMelo, Kawhi, and Aldridge, I expect big things from them. Grizzlies beat the Pelicans in 7. Spurs are the only upset of the second round, beating the Grizzlies in 6. Cavs and Warriors easily in the conference final again, just like in real life. This was actually the real life Western Conference final, Spurs Warriors. But then instead of Cavs Celtics, it's Cavs Raptors. Who will take it? It's the Warriors and the Cavs pretty easily. So in 2017, just like, everybody knew what happened, and just like what did happen, it's Cavs and Warriors, except it's Cavs plus Wembanyama, and it's Warriors plus Amen Thompson. This is quite the matchup. 67 wins versus 72. I gotta give it to the Warriors, though. We'll see who wins. It is the Warriors, who win in 5. KD Finals MVP, 117-92 Game 5 win. Despite the Cavs having Wemby, the Warriors were still too strong. 2017 NBA champions. I forgot to check out the playoff stats, I think. Yep. Whatever. 2017, Tatum is there, LeBron is there, Wemby is there, KD, Westbrook, Trae Young, Chris Paul, Cooper Flag, Blake Griffin, Garland. It's looking like nearly everybody, if not everybody, is here. And so once again, hopefully guys don't get sent to the gulag like they did last video. We'll just sim to the end of free agency. Tyrese Maxey signed a 3-year deal with the Hawks. Tyler Hero went to the Warriors. Anthony Edwards went to the Nuggets. Chet Holmgren went to the Jazz. Stephon Castle went to the Sixers. Sengun also went to the Nuggets. Sarr goes to the Sixers. Trae Young signs a 1-year deal with the Bucks. Garland and Cooper Flag stay with the Magic. Halliburton stays with the Mavericks. Jalen Williams goes to the Hawks. KD goes to the Brooklyn Nets. Great realism 2K. Just 2 years early, obviously, but he'll be in Brooklyn. Paolo goes to the Timberwolves. And LeBron stays with the Cavs. We still got guys in free agency. Wemby stayed with the Cavs. I thought I saw him as a free agent. Hey, that's great for them. LeBron and Wemby stay a duo. But SGA, Triple J, Luka, Shea Brunson, Cade Cunningham, and Zion are all still here in free agency. They're in the gulag right now. Will they make it out? We shall see at the end of the season. They all made it out. Thank goodness. Zion went to the Bucks. Cade went to the Heat. Jalen Brunson went to the Mavs. Good job, 2K. Shea went to the Magic. Luka went to the Warriors. SGA went to the Suns. Triple J to the Raptors. LeBron is back-to-back MVP. That's 6 MVPs for him now. Tyrese Maxey is Rookie of the Year. Did he not play last season? Curry, 6th Man of the Year. What happened? LeBron DPOY. Ain't that something? This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. This is more defense. And alright, I guess some of these guys, or maybe these guys were all still in free agency from last year. But if that's the case, everybody should be in the league now. Cavs top of the East again. Raptors and Magic there too. Worst teams, Heat, Pistons, and Hornets. Over in the West, the Warriors won 63 games this time, so still the best record in the league, but not 72. T-Wolves, Trailblazers also up there. Worst teams, Pelicans, Grizzlies, and Kings. League leaders, it's Harden leading in scoring again. Rebounds, Drummond. Assists, Chris Paul. Cavs almost blew a 3-0 lead, I think, but they're alright. Clippers upset the Blazers though in Game 7. That's shocking. Normally it'd be the other way around. Shout out Tatum here on the Clippers this year, leading them to a big Game 7 win. Rockets, they were the lower seed, but they took care of Minnesota. Second round, Magic sweep the Raptors. It was a 2-3 matchup, but Garland, Flag, and Shea took care of business. The 7-seeded Rockets take down the Clippers in Game 7, 141-118. Tatum just 6 for 14 this time around. Chris Paul 4 for 10. Shout out Harden, 46-7-5 in Game 7. The Rockets just blew a 3-0 lead, y'all. Look, 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3, 4. That is unbelievable. Amen Thompson and the Warriors complete the greatest comeback in NBA history, as it'll be Cavs versus Warriors again, just like in real life. And even though he's 95 overall, we did see that Curry was 6th Man of the Year, and so he must be getting pushed to the bench for either Luka or Tyler Hero, because he's out here winning 6th Man of the Year. But hey, whatever they're doing is working, because they're in the finals again. 2018, who gets it done? It's the Cavs this time. LeBron and the Cavs get their revenge. Cavs are the 2018 NBA champions. Wemby 29-15 in Game 6, 21-15 and 6 with 5 steals for LeBron. So in this universe, Curry playing 30 minutes. Yeah, he must be being benched for Luka. Luka had a double-double, but was not enough. So in this universe, both teams have 2 rings each. Tyler Hero 2 for 14. That's real tough. 2018 free agency, a lot of these guys are free agents again, so we'll just check out the end of free agency again. After losing in the finals, Luka leaves the Warriors to go to the Sixers. SGA goes to the Kings. Triple J goes to the Thunder. Ricochet to the Bulls. Carmelo goes to the Hawks. Zion, I think, goes to the Bucks. Cade, I believe that's staying with the Heat. Garland and Flag, that's staying with the Magic. Tyrese also staying. These guys are just signing 1-year deal after 1-year deal. That's pretty weird if you ask me. Jalen Brunson is the only person in the gulag as of right now. I don't remember if I looked at the rosters last year, but I don't know the rosters of the 2 teams that matter, the Cavs and the Warriors. Even in this universe, it's still them that's running things. Curry's probably, going to be back starting now, though, that Luka's not here. Really, the Spurs are the only team I can see challenging both of them. Imagine an Edwards-Jokic duo in real life. That would be quite something, but I'm not sure if in this universe, Jokic, will get to 90+ overall. KD on Brooklyn, way worse team than, he had in real life. This Flag-Garland duo is probably going to be like a Clippers-type duo. They'll have regular season success, but playoffs, they probably won't do anything, even though they did make the conference finals last year. But once again, Cavs and Warriors run things. We'll see what happens this year. Jalen Brunson went and signed another 1-year deal with the Mavericks. These guys are weird. LeBron is MVP yet again. That's 7 MVPs now. He is most definitely the GOAT. Shout out Larry Drew for 64 wins. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. More defense. What a surprise. Cavs still on top of the East. Shout out the Sixers though. 61 wins. Nobody else even at 50. Worst teams: Heat, Detroit, the Hornets, and the Knicks. Scotty Barnes making All-NBA, but the Knicks suck. It's how it is over there in New York. Warriors top in the West though. Only 56 wins though. So Cavs have a better record than them this year. Clippers, Rockets, T-Wolves there with 50. Grizzlies, Suns, and Pelicans worst teams. Jazz also suck. League leaders is Harden again. Rebounds is Towns. Assists it's LeBron. The Warriors have been beaten. They've lost to the 8th seed Thunder. That is crazy. Triple J and Russ take down Curry. Well, yeah, KD's not here anymore. It's Curry, Tyler Hero, Amen Thompson, and Klay Thompson, and Draymond Green. They lose 8th seed. That is brutal. Curry just a 2-time champion in this universe and another legacy destroying loss. Anthony Edwards and Jokic take down Minnesota. That's something. Paolo and Minnesota. 8th seeded OKC then takes down Edwards, Jokic, and the Nuggets. They are in the Western Conference Final here in 2019 against the Clippers, who make it for the first time in their franchise history. Tatum, Chris Paul, and Blake Griffin trio. The Clippers will be in the finals. They'll try and dethrone the Cavs here. They beat OKC 92-90 in Game 6. The Cavs took down the Sixers. Embiid, Luka, Sarr, Simmons, and Castle. This is a loaded team here, but they can't take down Wemby, LeBron, and Kyrie, and Tristan Thompson here too, scoring 25 points in the closeout game. Shout out to him. Did not miss a field goal. 2019 NBA Finals. Is LeBron about to get ring number 5 now? No, he is not. Jason Tatum is the Finals MVP as the Clippers get their first championship in franchise history, sweeping the defending champion Cavs. I honestly did not expect that. The first team to dethrone either the Cavs or Warriors in the finals is the Los Angeles Clippers. Blake Griffin and CP3 get their rings. Looks like everybody stayed with their team, including Kawhi, who stays with the Spurs. Zion Williamson starts the season in the gulag. He spent the last 2 seasons in Milwaukee. I expect him to be back there by the end of the season. These are your defending champions: Tatum, Chris Paul, and Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan. This is a great big 4. I don't know how I didn't notice them. So will anybody be able to take them down? Zion actually signed with the Kings. 1-year deal with them. Tyrese Maxey is the 2020 MVP. Wemby is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. The Cavs have been dethroned by the Sixers. They are now the top team in the conference with 63 wins. Hawks and Magic also at 50. Worst teams: Heat, Celtics, Pacers, and Hornets. And in the West, the Warriors back on top with 60. Nuggets 56. Thunder also with 50. Worst teams are Grizzlies, Suns, Pelicans, and Trailblazers. It's been the same teams are the worst, which is tough for them. Tyrese Maxey led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Holmgren. Assists, it's Chris Paul. Warriors make it out the first round this time. Good for them. But it's the Raptors upsetting the MVP. My goodness. Mobley and the Raptors. J.R. Smith is also here. Shout out to him. They take down Jalen Williams and Maxey and Carmelo here. Tough way to go out for the MVP. The Kings then take down the Warriors. SGA and Zion and DeMarcus Cousins beat the Warriors 128-106. It looks like Curry's still coming off the bench. His career has had quite the arc since the unanimous MVP. OKC takes down the Nuggets. They are back in the Western Conference Final. Kings Thunder Western Conference Final. That's quite something. And it's Cavs Magic again. We'll see who wins this one. It is the Cavs who are back in the finals. They've made it every year. LeBron's finals streak is I don't even know how long now. It's going to be Cavs versus Thunder. Will Westbrook be able to get a ring? We shall see. Nope, the Cavs win it. Ring number 5 and finals number 10 for LeBron. Wembanyama is the finals MVP. Cavs beat the Thunder in game 6, 33-7-7 for LeBron. Russ at 36-8-6, but it was not enough. LeBron's now a 5-time champion and 7-time MVP. Zion went to the Celtics. Donovan Mitchell went to the Jazz. Good job, 2K. Stephon Castle went to the Heat. I don't think he was there before. And Draymond stays with the Warriors. Nobody starts the season in the gulag. You love to see it. Going into 2021, these are your defending champions once again. Bam Adebayo is the 2021 MVP. He's also the DPOY. What a season. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team, this is defense, and more defense. Cavs are down to the 3rd seed now, as the Wizards and Sixers have better records than them. The MVP winning 65 games this year. Worst teams, Charlotte, Pacers, Bulls, Pistons. Warriors back on top of the West, and so it doesn't matter like what their playoff outcome is. Regular season is pretty consistent. Okay, see there, Nuggets. Worst teams, Lakers, Grizzlies, Rockets, and Mavs. Tyrese Maxey led the league in scoring again. Rebounds, it's Holmgren. Assists, it's Chris Paul again. The Cleveland Cavaliers have finally been dethroned by the Philadelphia 76ers, the first team of the Sim to beat them in the Eastern Conference. Shout out Simmons, Luka, Embiid, Sarr. They also got Marcus Smart here playing great defense. They clamped them up 105-85. Warriors are back in the Western Conference Finals, and the Nuggets are going to be there too as they beat the reigning conference champions. It'll be a Wizards versus Nuggets finals as the Nuggets beat the Warriors 128-91 in game 7. Shout out Ant, 29-8-5. I gotta give it to Bam and the crew. Who will win it? It is the Nuggets who take it in 6. Anthony Edwards is the finals MVP. I thought Bam, he'd cap off his MVP season. No, 11-10-3 to lose the championship. Just 4 for 11 shooting as the Nuggets win 99-73. Jokic isn't even here anymore, but Jamal Murray is champion just like in real life. Rudy Gobert is a champion. I accidentally skipped the league meetings, and so hopefully no big rule changes happen. DeMarcus Cousins, top of free agency. John Wall in here too. Lillard, Porzingis, Gordon Hayward. Once again, looks like everybody important is staying with their team. The defending champions look like this. Very deep roster they have. The defending Eastern Conference champions, John Adebayo and John Wall. Bradley Beal there to 83. Great team they have. Fell 2 wins short though. Scotty Barnes is the 2022 MVP. John Wall 6-man. Wemby DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Scotty and the Knicks top the Eastern Conference with 59 wins. Cavs, Sixers, Wizards, Heat, and Magic are all there. Shout out the Eastern Conference for having 6 teams above 50 wins. Worst teams are Hawks, Celtics, Pistons, and Bucks. Warriors up there with 61 again, and Nuggets, Pelicans, Thunder. Worst Western teams are the Suns, Mavs, Grizzlies, and Rockets. Kevin Durant led the league in scoring this year. Rebounds is Paolo. Assists, it's Bo Bardo, who averaged 10.1 assists this year. Good for him. Only upset is Minnesota taking down OKC in 5 games. Paolo, Towns, Wiggins, and LaVine all here. They've had a few first-round upsets. Bam and the Wizards beat the top-seeded Knicks in Game 7 in overtime, 110-109. This must have been a Bucks-Nets Game 7 type game. Classic. Bam only had 4 points, but did not matter. He fouled out. That's crazy. Wizards were still able to prevail, so they'll be in the conference finals against the Cavs. It's Warriors versus Nuggets again over in the West. Both of them lose, and so it'll be a rematch of last year. Wizards versus Nuggets yet again. Ja 30-10. Kevin Love was the Cavs leading scorer as LeBron just 11 points on 12 shots. It'll be Denver versus Washington again. Come on, Washington, get your revenge. Yes, they do it in 6. Ja Morant Morant is the finals MVP. Bam and Ja, John Wall, Bradley Beal, all these guys get their ring. Free agents, SGA is the top free agent. He's been in Sacramento for the past 4 years. Looks like everyone else has, stopped their 1-year deal nonsense, which is good. SGA stayed with the Kings, and so clearly he's not trying to win. And Risa Shea stayed with the Bulls, and so guys this sim like staying put. These are the defending champs. Can anyone else hang with them? Maybe the T-Wolves with Towns and Banchero? I don't know. The Thunder here, Triple J and Westbrook, they had the finals run. But the championship teams of this sim, they all have, very much championship roster. So we'll see who takes it this year in 2023. Scotty Barnes is back-to-back MVP. Adebayo, another DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. This is more defense. Knicks top of the East again, 65 wins. Shout out the Eastern Conference again, though, for 5 teams over 50 wins. Worst teams are Pistons, Pacers, Celtics, Bucks, and Raptors. In the West, it's the Nuggets who are the top seed this time. I don't know if this is the first time it hasn't been the Warriors. Worst teams, Spurs. They should be better than this. Spurs, Rockets, Blazers, Mavs, and Grizzlies. Shane. Trae Young led the league in scoring this year. Rebounds is Paolo. Assists, it's Westbrook. Paolo got traded this season. Yup, he was traded to Portland. The Cavs and the defending champions played each other in the first round, and it was the Cavs who prevailed. What a first round series that would have been. And the Lakers upset the Pelicans in the first round. It's really just AD though. Cavs also upset the Knicks in 7. The first seed Knicks, been the first seed the past 2 years, but lost to the Wizards last year and now lose to the Cavs. Shout out 2K for putting Brunson here on the Knicks. I didn't even notice that. Was this a free agent signing or an off-season trade? Because I did not realize this. Brunson goes from Dallas to New York just like in real life. Terrific job, 2K. Tough way for MVP Scotty to go out though. Philadelphia versus Cleveland, Denver versus Golden State. Another great conference finals matchup. Who will take it this time? It's the Warriors and the Sixers who take it. LeBron just 11 points on 13 shots. He's had some rough elimination games the past few years. Getting older. Warriors are back in the finals. Amen Thompson 34, 13, and 6 with 4 steals. Golden State versus Philadelphia. Who will bring it home? It is the Philadelphia 76ers who are the 2023 NBA champions. Ben Simmons is the finals MVP. They sweep them out. Yeah, this is their first championship of the simulation. They've been 1 seed before, but this is the first time they actually get it done. So shout out to Luka, Simmons, Embiid, and Alex Sarr on this NBA championship. Rondo is also still here. Shout out to him. Oh, I missed it, but LeBron has retired, y'all. So is Carmelo and Dwight Howard. So shout out to them. LeBron is like a 5-time champion in this universe and 7-time MVP. He's definitely the GOAT. We'll check out his total points at the end. Stephon Castle goes with KD to the Nets. Jokic goes to the Pistons. Embiid leaves the Sixers to go to the Grizzlies. And other than that, everybody stays put. Unfortunately, LaMelo stays in San Antonio. I wish he left. 23-24 season. There are 2 more rings left to win. Who will get them? Scotty Barnes 3-peats as MVP. John Wall and Bam also repeat their awards. LaMelo is the most improved. All right. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Donovan Mitchell is on the Utah Jazz. Good job, 2K. Defense. This is more defense. Knicks top seed again with 67 wins. Philadelphia there with 64. Hawks, Nets, and Cavs up there with 50 as well. The Eastern Conference has been the deeper conference this video. Also, shout out to the Nets for finally making the playoffs. Stephon Castle helping KD out. Worst teams in the East are the Bucks, Hornets, Pistons, and Raptors. In the West, it's the Warriors up top again. Nuggets with 52, Jazz at 50. Worst teams, Rockets, T-Wolves, Spurs, and Blazers. D'Angelo Russell led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Towns. Assists, Bardo dude. 6.9 points a game, but leads the league in assists. Shout out to him. No LeBron, no problem. The Cavs take down KD and the Nets. Kyrie and Wemby and Buddy Hield get the job done. And the Heat take down the Hawks. Tyrese Maxey, former MVP. Can't beat Cade Cunningham. MVP Scotty loses again in the second round. LeBron not being there does not matter as the Cavs have the Knicks number. So that's really tough. Scotty is a 3-time MVP, but has some unfortunate, playoff exits. It's Warriors and Philadelphia again. Rematch of last year, but honestly, this has been a pretty back and forth simulation, so I'm gonna say the Warriors take it this time. The Warriors get their revenge this year. Let's see Yes, they do. They sweep him out. Amen Thompson is the finals MVP as the Warriors are back on top in 2024. Curry a 33-4, 6-5 in the closeout game 4. Draymond went 0 for 6, but did not matter. Kyle Lowry retires, so does Aldridge Conley, but KD is still there though. 2024 free agency, Jalen Williams is a free agent. He's a one-time All-Star only. These are his stats with Atlanta. It looks like he'll go back though. That's what, this thing says. Kawhi a free agent again, but it looks like he'll probably go back to the Spurs too. Him and the Spurs, I'd say though, have been disappointing. Yep, both of them stayed with their team. Giannis stayed with the Bucks too. As we head into the final year of this sim, the 24-25 season, one last ring to be won. Ralph Fuller is the MVP this year. Drafted first overall in 2020 by the Heat. John Wall, 6th man again. Adebayo, DPOY again. They are ridiculous. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense. This is more defense. Knicks are again top of the East. Tied with the Sixers though, but they probably have a tiebreaker. Heat also up there. Hawks, Nets, Cavs are there. Worst teams, Hornets, Raptors, Pistons, and Bulls. And over in the East, the Nuggets up top again with the Warriors second. Those are the only teams above 50 wins. Worst teams, T-Wolves, Spurs, Thunder, Rockets, Kings. Fuller led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it's Triple J. Assists, it's Bardo again. 2025 playoffs, let's get right into it. Scottie and the Knicks nearly blew it again, but they win game 7 against Indiana. Good for them. I keep on saying Scottie and Brunson as well. Cavs upset the MVP and the Heat in game 6. And the Suns beat the Lakers, two teams that we have not seen do anything this whole time. The Jazz beat the defending champions in game 6, 101-96. Donovan Mitchell had 18. Holmgren had 17 and 11. Jazz are in the conference final for the first time, I believe, against the Nuggets. The Nuggets better win that. And the Knicks are finally in the conference final, and they'll play Philadelphia. Will the Sixers or Nuggets get another ring, or will the Jazz and the Knicks win for the first time in the simulation? We'll see. No, it's Nuggets Sixers. Unfortunately for Scottie and Brunson, another great regular season comes to an end before the finals. The Sixers championship DNA, they get it done, 133-118. And the same thing with the Denver Nuggets. They smoked the Jazz in game 7. Nuggets Sixers finals again, I'm pretty sure. If I remember correctly, they played each other before. Just because they got 63 wins, I gotta give it to the Sixers. We'll see who wins it though. It is the Philadelphia 76ers who win their second championship of the sim. Luka Doncic is finals MVP, 120-112 in game 5. Sarr had 22 and 11. What a team effort here to close it out. And to 32 was not enough though. What a sim we have had here. Let's go back and check out the awards. The champions of this sim. 2017, it was Warriors beating the Cavs just like in real life. But then 2018, the Cavs got their revenge on the Warriors. 2019, Clippers beat the Cavs. Then 2020, Cavs back on top as they beat the Thunder. Then 21, the Nuggets beat the Wizards. But then 22, Wizards got their revenge against the Nuggets. Then 23, the Sixers beat the Warriors. But then 24, the Warriors got their revenge on the Sixers. But then 25, and no, they have not played each other before. And so 2025 was the first matchup between, the former champions Sixers and Nuggets, and it's the Sixers prevail in 5. So Warriors got 2 rings in this sim, Cavs got 2 rings, and the Sixers got 2 rings. All the MVPs, here they are. LeBron won 3, then Maxey, then Adebayo, then Scottie Barnes won 3. 6th man of the year, Brandon Knight, then Curry, and then John Wall with 6 out of 7 6th man of the year. Shout out Kemba for getting it in 2021. DPOY, Wembanyama, LeBron, Towns, Wembanyama, Adebayo, Wembanyama, and then Adebayo 3 times. Shout out to them. Scoring leaders and stuff, we saw this. We saw the rebounds, assists. We didn't see the steals. Shout out Chris Paul, Garland, Russ, Block. Shout out DeAndre Jordan, AD, Triple J, Scottie, Chet Holmgren, and Victor Wembanyama. The minutes leaders, Kyrie, LeBron, Scottie, Tyrese Maxey, Paolo, Russ, D'Lo, and Halliburton there this past season. NBA records, LeBron did not break Kareem's record in this universe. Damn, just under 200 points short. Kareem stays, the most points all time. KD is at 3. Carmelo is at 8. Shout out Harden for being at 10. Most points in the game stays like that. Playoffs stays like that. Field goals made, yeah, still Kareem. Most threes, it is Curry. Harden is 2nd. KD 3rd. Threes in the season. Shout out CJ, 313 in 2020. Most in the game, Jamal Murray had 11 on December 10th, 2024. Shout out to him. Playoff game. Shout out Cooper Flag, 9 on April 21st, 2023. Kyrie also had 9. And James Harden had 10. This is in the sim 2018. Most assists all time. Chris Paul is 2nd. Russ is 4th. LeBron is 5th. Shout out Darius Garland, had the 3rd most steals in the season in 2021. Chris Paul had 2 in this sim is 2018 because it's 2K17. LeBron played the most minutes in his career, and Russ had the most turnovers. LeBron at 2. LeBron finished averaging 27.2 points per game. KD finished 27.4. But yeah, y'all, that will do it for 2025 according to 2K17. This might be like the most realistic in terms of like, you know, dominant teams and rivalries, you know, like the Warriors, Cavs, more even than real life, of course, and then you had Nuggets, Wizards, Warriors, and Philadelphia as well. Sim GOAT, honestly, it might be LeBron. 3 MVPs, 2 rings in the sim is pretty ridiculous, and he didn't even, you know, finish it. Crazy legacy in this video. Also, shout out Wemby too. Imagine Wemby playing with LeBron, that would be crazy. But yeah, if y'all made it this far in the video, tell me who the sim GOAT is in the comments as well. But I hope y'all enjoyed this video. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more awesome videos like this, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K18. I'm be simming to 2025. 7, almost 8 seasons ago. 2K18, a lot of people don't like this game. Me, I didn't really play it like that, but y'all know how these videos go. We got the KD Warriors, the defending champs. Of course, they go on to repeat. We got the Cavs, no Kyrie, but they got Isaiah Thomas at an 89, had high expectations, of course. D Rose is also there. Kyrie's on the Celtics here with Gordon Hayward. They look like this. Tatum's at a 77, Brown's at a 76. The last year of DeRozan on my Raptors, Harden and CP3 on the Rockets, and Embiid and Simmons their first year together with Fultz here. First overall pick that, of course, didn't pan out. We got all of those guys, but then we also have all the future draft picks here in free agency. I put them all in here. Overalls are what they are, but they'll increase. We'll see where they all go at the end of the season. Let's get right into it. Question of the day: do y'all think the Thunder will be like the 2018 Warriors this year? Will they, you know, make it to the finals and then just destroy their competition there? Or will, you know, the league be more even than it was in 2018? Of course, as always, let me know in the comments, and while you're at it, make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. Russell Westbrook is the 2018 MVP. All the rookies, which obviously include a bunch of guys that, you know, were in the free agency. Best teams in the league are the Raptors. That was accurate. And of course the Warriors and the Thunder. Rockets up there too. Maxey went to the Lakers. We'll see what happens over there. Cooper Flag went to the Pacers. Everyone else, will just see what happens over the course of the sim. It's going to be a Raptors versus Rockets finals, as the hardened CP3 Rockets actually take down the Warriors in game 6. Obviously CP3 is healthy this time. 27 straight threes aren't missed, and so it's going to be Rockets versus Raptors in the 2018 final, and it will be the Houston Rockets who win the 2018 championship. How different things would be if that is actually what would take place. 111 to 134 game 7 win. If the Raptors make game 7 of the finals though, DeMar is 100% not traded, and so very different outcomes would happen if this, of course, you know, was the real result. Beating the Cavs in game 7 of the conference finals, that would have been something. It looks like pretty much everyone re-signed. Going to the 18-19 season, it's the Houston Rockets who are the defending champs, and the Raptors who made it out of the East. Rosters haven't changed too much though, so we'll go right into it. LeBron James is the 2019 MVP. Trae Young, oh yeah, because he wasn't actually in the game. Shout out 2K for putting Trae Young on the Hawks. These are all the rookies that I guess weren't signed with anybody last year. Cavs topped the East this time. The Raptors are down there with 44 wins, and in the West it's Rockets, Warriors, Grizzlies up at 52. OKC fell off a little. Worst teams, won't look at them all the time, but Spurs and Suns suck, and Hawks and Pacers. This is the Grizzlies lineup, so it looks like it did in real life pretty much. Well, actually no, Gasol was traded to the Raptors at the trade deadline. The 2019 finals will be the Warriors against the Charlotte Hornets. You never see that. Kemba Walker Sengun went over here, and Dwight Howard is also here at 81. The 4th seed Charlotte Hornets be the defending conference champions, the Sixers, and then sweep the Bucks to go play the finals against the Warriors. Surely they get smoked. Yes, they do. Well, actually, it goes 6, so they, you know, weren't swept out. But the Warriors do get the 2019 championship, and Curry does win Finals MVP. So the Warriors dynasty does get ring number 3. Shout out to the Hornets though. LeBron went to the Grizzlies. That is the only free agent move that happened. LeBron leaves the Cavs to go to Memphis. What a decision. Will he bring a championship to Memphis? He's on a 4-year contract. This could be something. We know how the Warriors look, of course. These are the Hornets overalls. Shout out to them for getting out of the East. Will they do it again though? Not confident. Giannis is at a 93 now. We'll see if, you know, 2K has it becoming his time here. Real life, he's about to win his 2nd MVP, but we'll see what happens now. James Harden is the 2020 MVP. Warriors top the West. Rockets are 2nd with 57 wins. LeBron and the Grizzlies did not even make the playoffs. That is tough. And over in the East, the Bulls and Wizards were the 2 best teams in that conference. Who's on the Bulls? LaMelo, Amen Thompson. Alright. With Zach LaVine and Markkanen, they got a solid roster. But the Bulls lose in the first round to the 8th-seeded Sixers, and it's going to be Cavs and Warriors in 2020, even though LeBron is gone. The 7th-seeded Cavs, led by Isaiah Thomas, who obviously doesn't get injured in this universe. Isaiah Thomas and Kevin Love love with D-Rose there. No LeBron, no problem, but I assume the Warriors about to win again. Yes, they are. They win in 5. KD Finals MVP. The Warriors got 4 rings, 2 years, before they actually did. And of course, KD gets another one. KD, of course, staying around, unlike real life. D-Wade retires from the Celtics. That's disgusting. The Bulls, who were the 1 seed last year, got even better by adding Chet Holmgren. His overall should increase, but even if he doesn't, y'all saw his numbers. And LeBron's Grizzlies went and added Jalen Williams, so hopefully they'll make the playoffs this time. 2021 season. Curry is the 2021 MVP. Warriors top the West. Mavs are second. Who's on there? Paolo's on the Mavs, alright. And Dennis Smith's at an 85. Probably better than Luka in this universe. Grizzlies at 3 this time over in the East. Cavs are up top. Bucks second. And it's going to be Cavs Warriors again. This is wild. LeBron played the Warriors again. Lost in 6 in the second round. DeRozan's on the Grizzlies now too. Lost 91 to 87. But despite LeBron not even being there, it's Cavs versus Warriors again. They sweep the Bucks. A new era in Cleveland. They've only lost 1 game so far this playoffs. Will they beat the Warriors? No, of course not. Curry another Finals MVP. That's ring number 5 now. KD has 4 rings. Finals MVP Iguodala wasn't even there for this last one though. He was on Portland. No big free agents this year. Can you see the power rankings in this game? Yes, you can. In old 2K games, it's on the main screen, but in this game, you have to go into it. It's either the Lakers or the defending champion Warriors who top the power rankings. Won't look at it every year, but I mean, as y'all have seen, it's only been the Cavs and Warriors pretty much. These are how the Lakers look. Maxey, LaMelo, and Ingram. I know this is Lonzo. LaMelo's on the Bulls, I'm pretty sure. Maxey's a 96 overall. So we'll see. Will the Lakers make the finals, or is it just going to be Cavs and Warriors again? Curry is MVP yet again. Cavs top the Eastern Conference again. Nobody else even cracked 50 wins. Worst teams are the Knicks, Raptors, and Nets. Carmelo is still here, even though he's in the Thunder jersey. So is Porzingis. Yep, the Knicks suck. Warriors top the conference. The Nuggets, they're a new face. Who's here? Gary Harris, Jaylen Brown, Jokic, Jamal Murray. T-Wolves at 50. Jimmy Butler and Wiggins and Towns. LeBron, the Grizzlies, there at 47. Okay, so the Warriors lost to Minnesota. That's something. 113 to 110 in Game 7. Shout out playoff Jimmy and Towns. But the Cavs still sleepwalk to the finals. They only lost 1 game again. Can they beat their Western Conference opponent this time? Cavs versus T-Wolves. The Cleveland Cavaliers get their 2nd championship in franchise history. I can't speak. Kevin Love is the finals MVP. They win in 7, 112 to 104. Tavakar is their leading scorer, his 2nd year in the league. This is how the Cavs go win their 2nd championship in franchise history, like 3 years after LeBron has left them. These are the defending champs, amazingly. It looks just like it did last time though. Been the same teams that we've been looking at this whole time because nobody else has been good. Come on, Wemby. You and Blake can't lead the Clippers to greatness. Lamar Lawson here on Atlanta. Trae Young, his overall is increasing slowly with Oladipo as well. Mobley on the Heat. Sengun, these guys made the finals in like the 1st or 2nd year. Haven't done anything since. And they got D'Angelo Russell now. He was traded to the Hornets last season. Stephon Castle's on the Kings with De'Aaron Fox. Marc Gasol here. Can somebody other than the Warriors and Cavs win, please? Giannis is the 2023 MVP. Shout out 2K for, correctly predicting him being MVP eventually. Bulls are top of the East though. Knicks are 21 and 61. Since I'm controlling them, I could see they started the season like 2 and 20. Yo, it was awful. Looks like Porzingis is gone now. They got CJ in here, but yeah, Knicks suck. Y'all remember this time, Knicks fans, before Julius Randle came and saved the day? T-Wolves top the West again, and Dallas there in 2nd. Just like in real life, the 8 seed beats the 1 seed. Shout out Charlotte. Oh, and I just realized Cleveland actually lost. They got swept by Atlanta. The defending champions swept in the 1st round. That is pretty crazy. The Rockets beat the Warriors again in 6, but of course, it's still 2 teams that we've seen in the finals before that make it back. The Hornets and the Rockets. It's 8 seed versus 7 seed, so shame on both conferences. Sengun and D'Angelo Russell beat Scotty Barnes and Jonathan Isaac. Rockets are the only team not named the Cavs or Warriors that have won so far this simulation, and so please, Charlotte, just give us something different. Yes! The Charlotte Hornets win the championship in 7 games. Shout out Sengun. 113 to 108. That must have been a great game. 30 and 10 for Sengun. Harden 38, but it wasn't enough. And so at least we have a different champion out here. These are the defending champions. Shout out Sengun and D'Lo once again. They've restored balance in the league, even though not really because they had been to a finals before. So can somebody else other than like 4 teams in this league do something? The Heat just signed Devin Booker, so can this finally be their year with this big 2? We shall see. The 23-24 season, 2 more rings to be won. Sengun is MVP. Shout out to him, going from finals MVP to MVP. He's also DPOY. That's pretty crazy. In case y'all are wondering, we'll look at the DPOY and all the awards and all the scoring champions and stuff at the end of this video this time. The Knicks are the top seed in the Eastern Conference. What happened? They picked up Brogdon, Wiggins, CJ is still here. Carmelo is still here too. Wow. Really, it was Malcolm Brogdon and Andrew Wiggins who just saved New York. The Magic are second seed. Shout out to them. Cleveland did not make the playoffs. Over in the West, the Mavs up top. Pelicans second. It's the first time we're seeing them. AD, Cousins. Honestly, they should have been better with AD and Cousins there this whole time. T-Wolves, Warriors are down at fifth I can count with 44 wins. Since it's not the Knicks, who's the worst team this time? The Pistons. And of course the Knicks loses the 1 seed in the first round. But fortunately, so do the Warriors and Rockets and Hornets. And so there is guaranteed to be a new champion this year. The Magic and Mavericks make the finals. 1-2 finals matchup. These are two great teams with great rosters. You got Paolo and Dennis Smith Jr., Jonathan Isaac against Scotty Barnes, Harrison Barnes as well, Vucevic. Marcus Smart is also over here on the Magic. 2024 finals matchup is looking like it'll be legendary. Who will win it? It is the Magic who win it in 6. Scotty Barnes, finals MVP. I'd really love to see that in real life. But the Magic are the second team, not the Cavs or Warriors, to win a championship in this sim, and are the first team that, hasn't been to the finals before to make the championship in this sim. LeBron and Carmelo will retire in 2024. LeBron's time in Memphis was not eventful at all. In fact, the Cavs went and won the championship without him and made the finals multiple times without him. These are his career averages. We'll see how many points he had. 40,034, and so he should be the all-time leader. 5-time MVP, 3-time champ, 19-time All-Star. Is LeBron still the GOAT? Probably. Even though Curry and KD's legacies are both better in this, so maybe, I don't know. Then Carmelo, he spent the whole rest of his career with the Knicks. Hey, at least he got one last 1 seed before he retired. Of course, they lost to the 8 seed, but hey, getting those playoff checks. The Bucks signed Embiid, and so Giannis and Embiid are going to be on the same team here with Jabari Parker and DeAndre Jordan. This is a tall team. We'll see if they can do something here in this last season in the sim. Porzingis is on the Warriors. I didn't even realize that. He just came over here, man. Was traded last season. Jimmy Butler just signed with the Thunder. I saw that. These guys in their prime would be quite the duo. Shooting is atrocious. Cooper Flag is a 98. He's been with Indiana this whole time. They have not done much, if anything, though, and I don't think they're about to do anything this season. Paul George is here on the Nuggets. With Jokic, will he be able to carry him? Don't know. These are the defending champs. Let's go back-to-back, Scotty. I believe in you. Sengun is MVP again. Final season of this sim. It's the Hornets and the Bulls who tied for the top of the conference. Knicks there at 3rd. Celtics at 4th. Worst teams, Wizards, Cavs, and Hawks. In the East, Dallas back up top. Memphis, Sacramento, and Denver. Shout out to Castle and Fox and Julius Randle and Whiteside. Worst teams, Pelicans, Jazz, and the Trail Blazers. Wemby and the Clippers are also down here. I don't even know if they've even made the playoffs once. Wemby's career is being wasted on the Clippers. Unfortunate. The final playoffs of the sim, and it'll be the Raptors against the Sacramento Kings. Raptors did make the finals in the sim before. They are the Raptors though, so I'm not mad. But Sacramento, it would be nice to see them get it done. 3rd seed. They beat the 1 seed Dallas. 85-84 in Game 7. A defensive matchup. They got it done. Who will be the 2025 champs? It is the Sacramento Kings who win it in 7. Stephon Castle's the finals MVP. I'm not mad things have ended this way. 95-79. Man, the Kings might be on the level of like the 04 Pistons defensively. Castle, Whiteside, Bledsoe. Josh Jackson was the Raptors' leading scorer in Game 7. These guys were completely clamped. Zubac only went 2 for 10. Hey, shout out to the Kings. Now for league history. The Rockets beat the Raptors in Game 7 in the first year of the sim. So James Harden, playoff record. All of that talk is non-existent because they got it done. And then the Warriors went and three-peated from 2019 to 2021. Both KD and Curry and even Clay were all still there. Draymond, I think, was gone at some point. But KD, Curry, and Clay were all still there. Curry got 2 finals MVPs. KD got 1. 3 in a row. They beat the Cavs twice in a row. But then the Cavs got back to the finals and beat the Timberwolves in Game 7. But LeBron, he's on Memphis by this point. It's Kevin Love who gets the finals MVP. But then balance was restored to this league, sorta kinda, because the Rockets made it back to the finals, but the Hornets beat them in 7. Shout out Sengun. Then the next year, the Magic beat the Mavericks in 6. Shout out Scotty. And then this past season, Kings beating the Raptors. So the Raptors went 0-2 in the finals. That's tough for them. Rockets went 1-1. Warriors went 3-0. All the league leaders, shout out Curry, Kyrie, Scotty Barnes, Tyrese Maxey, and J-Dub. Rebounds, Rudy Gobert, then Drummond, Towns, and Sengun, and Jordan Bell. He's not even in the league anymore. Assists, it was Chris Paul, and then Lonzo. Unfortunately, the Lakers were never that good though. Even the great regular seasons they had, they choked in the playoffs. Steals, Chris Paul, then Kawhi, then Curry, then Kawhi again, Lonzo, and then Danny Ireland. Blocks, Rudy, Jordan, Gobert, Rudy, Jordan, Gobert. I'm gonna leave that in, whatever. Miles Turner, Joel Embiid, Rudy again, and then AD. Big minutes, LeBron, Curry, Conley, Westbrook, D'Lo, Mobley, Holmgren, and Jada. I almost didn't show MVPs and stuff. Shout out Russ, LeBron, Harden, Curry, Giannis, and Sengun for getting the MVPs. 6 men, shout out these guys. Raptors legend Jeremy Lin. DPOIs, Drummond, Gobert, Towns, Sengun, AD. And then first team, if y'all really care, I'll go back to 2017. There we go. NBA records, LeBron, of course, is the all-time leading scorer. Shout out KD at 4, and he's still going, not retired yet. Curry's at 10. LeBron didn't pass Kareem in field goals, though. 3-pointers, obviously, it's Curry. Shout out Kyle Lowry getting to number 3. 2 more than Ray Allen. Assists, Chris Paul 2, LeBron 4, Westbrook 7. Steals, Chris Paul 2 again. LeBron at 6, Curry at 7. LeBron played the most minutes. Points per game, KD 27.2, LeBron 27.1. Curry outdid 402 3 times in this sim. Shout out Thon Maker for getting the most fouls in a season ever. Jimmy Butler got 11 steals in the game on December 4th, 2021. Curry had 58 points in a playoff game in 2018. Chris Paul had 23 assists in 2019. And John Wall had 10 steals in 2019 as well. But that will do it for this video though, y'all. Players of the Sims, Sengun and Scotty are probably the 2 best, future draftees of this sim. Curry is probably the player of the sim though. 2 regular season MVPs and 2 finals MVPs in this sim. 3 more rings in the sim. So team of the sim has to be the Warriors, even though shout out, everybody else that was able to win a championship though. But yeah, that'll do it for 2025 according to NBA 2K18. I hope y'all enjoyed this. Thanks for watching, and of course, as usual, like the video, comment, subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more great videos like this. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K19, and we're gonna be simming to 2025. This season was 7 whole seasons ago. Reigning MVP was James Harden. Here with CP3 and Capella. Of course, they missed 27 straight threes in that Game 7 against the Warriors. AD was not on the Lakers yet. It was just LeBron. This season was the first time he missed the playoffs in forever. Luka in his rookie year. Kawhi on the Raptors. Should have stayed. But of course, we did get the ring. So DeRozan and Aldridge on the Spurs. Russ and PG together. And of course, the KD Warriors, who went and added DeMarcus Cousins too. Everybody hated that signing, but of course, Cousins went and got injured. Oh, Kyrie on the Celtics too. How could I forget? Kyrie and Hayward with young Tatum and Brown. This is how the Clippers look. They finished the 8th seed this year. SGA's rookie season. Bet the Clippers wish they still had him now. Let's get it started. Question of the day: what are you doing right now as you're watching this video? Me, usually I'm either in bed or eating. And so what are you doing while watching this video? Post in the comments. And of course, while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel too. It helps a lot. Steph Curry is the 2019 MVP. Luka is rookie of the year. Kawhi is DPOI. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out D'Angelo Russell. Always balls out in these old simulations. First team defense. Shout out Oladipo and John Wall and his second team defense. Warriors were the top team in the West. Rockets were right behind them though, 63 wins. Lakers actually made the playoffs in this. So did the Timberwolves. While Jimmy Butler is still there, so makes sense. And the world's greatest podcaster. Shout out Jeff T. Worst teams: Grizzlies, Mavs, Kings, Nuggets, and Blazers didn't make it. That's kind of crazy. Over in the East, Raptors top seed. Of course we are. Celtics right behind them. Sixers there. Worst teams: Knicks, Hornets, Pistons. That checks out. Curry led the league in scoring. Drummond led the league in rebounding. And CP3 led the league in assists. No upsets in round 1. Shout out to everybody handling business. That almost continues in round 2, but the Rockets gotta mess it up. Harden and CP3 losing the second round. Not to the Warriors this time though. It's to PG and Russ, who never even made it out the first round in real life. Kyrie and the Celtics take down Kawhi and the Raptors, unfortunately, 95-86. Kyrie didn't even have a game like that. Gordon Hayward did. Shout out Tatum with 15 and 10. And the Warriors beat the Thunder, and so they go to the finals as expected. DeMarcus Cousins balling out. 2019 finals is Warriors versus Celtics. In real life, the Celtics got smoked by the Bucks, and Kyrie had an atrocious series. But he's hooping in this sim. Can they beat the Warriors though? I don't think they will. We shall see. It's 3-0. Yeah, no, the Warriors win the 2019 championship. It's DeMarcus Cousins who's finals MVP. Shout out to him. This was the result everybody expected. Warriors walking through the playoffs again, winning the championship. Obviously no injuries in this universe, so that's how it goes. Vince Carter and Dirk retire. So does Ginobili. D-Wade retires on the Wizards. That's disgusting. Ja goes first overall to the Clippers. Zion goes to the Hornets. Ja and SGA backcourt. Crazy offense. KD's a free agent. Will he leave after the three-peat? So is Kyrie, Cousins, Jimmy Butler, Klay Thompson, Kemba Walker, and DeAndre Jordan are the highest rated free agents. Chris Middleton's only an 85. Wow. We'll see if in 2 years he clutches it up in the finals. KD stays with the Warriors. Kyrie stays with the Celtics. DeMarcus Cousins will leave to go to the Mavericks. He really only came to get that free ring, but hey, he got it. Got finals MVP too. Now he joins young Luka. Jimmy stays with the Timberwolves. That's hilarious. Klay stays, Porzingis stays with the Knicks, DeAndre Jordan goes to the Hawks, and everybody else stays. The defending champions, they lose Cousins, but they keep KD, so they're all fine. Defending conference champions, though, I expect a ring out of this big four in this simulation. Ja and Tobias Harris are the highest overalls in the Clippers. I didn't touch SGA's potential, so I don't know if he'll increase enough. Only one way to find out. Zion and Kemba duo, we'll see how that goes. And Cousins and Luka, we'll see how this goes. Russell Westbrook is the 2020 MVP. Zion Rookie of the Year. Kawhi back-to-back DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Marvin Bagley. First team defense, second team defense. OKC is the top of the West this time. Warriors, Rockets, Lakers. Pretty sure the top four remains the same. Worst teams, Clippers, Nuggets, Suns. Damn, Jokic. I'd say this team's too good to be finishing this bad. Clippers lost 69 games. Nice. In the East, it's the Hawks who top the conference. 85 Trae Young and DeAndre Jordan there, the free agent signing. Philadelphia Celtics. The Knicks are in the playoffs. Shout out to the backcourt of Eric Bledsoe and Lance Stevenson. Worst teams, Bulls, Nets, and Hornets. Lillard led the league in scoring. Drummond rebounds again and assists CP3 again. Unfortunately, the Bledsoe-Stevenson backcourt was absolutely no match for Giannis. 40, 10, 5, 4, and 2 as they complete the sweep. And Cousins and Luka take down the Lakers. D'Lo at 19, LeBron at 15, 8, and 12, but it was not enough. Harrison Barnes dropping 23. The Rockets actually beat the Warriors. What world are we living in? 45 and 6 for Harden in the closeout game 5. They picked up Malcolm Brogdon. That probably helps a lot defensively. Clay was just 3 for 7. Draymond 3 for 8. Curry 6 for 16. KD 5 for 17. They lose DeMarcus Cousins and they become the Trash Brothers. Plus KD out here choking. Atlanta sweeps Milwaukee and Boston sweeps Philadelphia. It's not a rivalry because they whoop their ass every time. The Celtics get back to the final. This time they will play OKC. Paul George and Russell Westbrook make the finals together. Harden CP3 went down 3-1, but they forced a game 7, but couldn't win it though. 111 to 103. Schroeder's also been 6-man these past 2 years. Russ and PG, they've had playoff success in this simulation. Can they beat the Celtics though? It's 2-2, it's 3-2, it's 3-3, and the Oklahoma City Thunder are the 2020 NBA champions. Russell Westbrook Finals MVP. 47, 11, and 8 in Game 7. That's an all-time Game 7 performance as Kyrie, Hayward, Tatum, and Brown lose the second straight NBA Finals. That's tough for them. They were going up against a tough OKC team, Westbrook, Paul George, and Schroeder, as they get the first championship in franchise history. Halliburton goes first overall to the Bulls, Maxey to the Celtics, who just came off a back-to-back finals. Which idiot made that trade? Then the Celtics get the second overall pick. LaMelo goes to the Hornets, Anthony Edwards to the Nets, unless maybe that's still a Nets pick. Hassan Whiteside is the highest free agent this year. DeAndre Jordan, he only signed a 1-year contract with Atlanta. They were the 1 seed, made the conference final. Will that be good enough for him though? Gasol and Horford are other free agents, not the best class this year though. Hassan Whiteside went to the Bulls, and I don't think DeAndre Jordan got signed. Either that or I'm blind. The defending champions look like this. I just remembered Russ won MVP too, so MVP and Finals MVP season. LaMarcus Aldridge is back on the Blazers. That's interesting. This is how the Bulls are looking with their newest free agent signing. Picked up Brogdon as well. Celtics losing back-to-back finals, but they did add Tyrese Maxey. I feel like Drummond and Blake should be a better duo. Giannis wins his first MVP of the simulation. Halliburton's Rookie of the Year. Schroeder has 3-peated 6-man of the year. Might be the GOAT. Kawhi, I'm pretty sure it's a 3-peat for DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is first team defense and second team defense. Houston tops the Western Conference this year. Utah in the playoffs. Don't remember if they made it before. So is Memphis. Worst teams, Clippers, Kings, and Trailblazers. So Damon LaMarcus completely fails this time. And the Nuggets are still horrible. Do not know why. In the East, Bucks first seed. Knicks, Raptors, Celtics. Worst teams are the Cavs, Hornets, and Pacers. Embiid and Simmons missed the playoffs. That is wild. Meanwhile, Isaiah Thomas, Jonathan Isaac, Mo Bamba, they go and make it. Giannis led the league in scoring. Drummond led in rebounds again. And CP3 led in assists again. It's been CP3 and Lonzo like every time. The 8-seeded Bulls beat the MVP. Brutal. 120 to 105. Tyrese Halliburton giving it to Giannis a few years early here. And the 7-seeded Wizards also beat the 2-seed Knicks. But I mean, we know the Knicks are kind of fraudulent anyway. And the Lakers lose in the first round again. Tough for them. Mitchell 35 and 10. LeBron, D'Lo, and Lonzo can't get the job done. 2 of 11 in the elimination game. That won't cut it. Both defending conference champions fall in round 2. The defending champions fall to the Rockets. 38, 13, and 3 for CP3. James Harden fouled out in 13 minutes? That is outrageous. And yet the Rockets still won. That's crazy. 8-seeded Bulls beat the Celtics. 6 of 16 from Kyrie, not good enough. Gordon Hayward went 4 for 17. That is is tough. They only scored 10 points in the fourth quarter of a game 7 at home. Bulls have got a balanced roster here. They get it done. So it's Rockets Warriors conference finals again, and Raptors Bulls over in the East, a 3-8 matchup. The Rockets beat the Warriors again, even with KD still on the team. CP3 and Harden seem to have their number when healthy, and the Raptors take care of the 8-seeded Bulls. So their Cinderella story ends there, 102-100 win. And so it's a Rockets Raptors final. We've seen this before. Post in the comments if you remember where. I wonder if this will be a repeat of the last time we saw it. Rockets Raptors finals here in 2021. Who will win it? Rockets up 3-0. It's 3-1. It's 3-2 now that the Rockets close it out. And so James Harden and CP3, they get their ring together. 32-6-9-4, 25-6-7 for CP3. Capella balled out 2. I want Iguodala. Cunningham goes first overall to the Pacers. Scottie to the Sixers. Is that it? Are those the only 2 guys I put in this draft class? Oh my goodness. Sorry y'all. Either the game screwed up or I screwed up. 2021 free agent CJ McCollum at an 89 overall. Spent the last season on the Spurs. Traded him for LaMarcus Aldridge. Did not work out. Whiteside is back as a UFA. DeAndre Jordan also back. The league doesn't care about centers, I guess. CJ goes to the Clippers. Whiteside goes to the Hawks. DeAndre Jordan goes to the Nets. Nice future prediction there by 2K. And Gasol goes to the Bucks. The defending champions. Great big 3 here. Great team. Ayton and Booker, will they do anything together as they're both 90s? Towns and Jimmy hasn't done anything. Bucks choke to the 8 seed. Ja's overall has not increased. Everybody's overall is on a downtrend. What is wrong with this team? I just realized LaMelo went to the Hornets just like in real life. The Lakers haven't got out of the first round, I don't think. AD's all alone here. That's tough. And the defending Eastern Conference champions. Curry is MVP again. Cade is Rookie of the Year. Kawhi, another DPOY. Who has the most DPOYs all time? Because Kawhi might get there. This is first team. Shout out DeAndre Ayton. You shot 40% from the field though? What the hell? You're a 7-foot center shooting 40% from the field. How is that possible? This is second team. This is third team. First team defense. Second team defense. Warriors back on top of the West. The defending champs second. The Nuggets are finally good. MPJ's up to an 89 now. Is that why? Got Nerlens Noel too. Nerlens Noel really the savior of the team. OKC 2 years removed from a championship, misses the playoffs. Worst teams Clippers, Blazers, and Kings. Clippers won 16 games last season. I'm pretty sure they only won like 13 a few seasons before. Playing for the Clippers has been hell recently, seemingly. In the East, Celtics back up top, defending conference champs. Only the Celtics were able to win more than 50 games. Worst teams though, Pistons, Nets, and Cavs. Curry leading the league this year. Rebounds as Marvin Bagley this time, taking Drummond's title. And assists it's Lonzo who gets the edge over CP3. There were 6 game 7s in the first round. Great basketball was played. There were 3 upsets over in the East. The fraudulent Knicks beat the defending conference champions. I don't know how y'all let that happen. The Hawks beat the Bucks despite 41-5 from Giannis. They lose by 3. Philadelphia beat Washington, but it was the 4-5 matchup, so Lakers against Mavs. This had to have been a great series. A 2-point win in game 7 for the Lakers. They had a huge fourth quarter comeback. They were down 11 going into the fourth. They came back and won the game. Props to them. After years of sucking, the Nuggets almost blew a 3-0 lead to the Rockets, but they don't. They take down the defending champs. And the 7-seeded Knicks go to the conference final thanks to 35, 5, and 4 blocks from Porzingis. They take down the Hawks. And so conference finals is Boston and New York and the Warriors against the Nuggets. Nuggets have sucked this whole sim. Are they about to make the finals now? No, they are not, as they get swept by the Warriors, and the Celtics make their third finals of the simulation. And so just like in real life, it's a Warriors-Celtics final in 2022. 47, 5, 9, and 4 for Curry. My goodness. They absolutely destroyed them. Just like real life, Curry going for his first finals MVP despite being a 4-time champion this time. Seth Curry is on the Knicks. I tripped out for a second. Kyrie, Hayward, Tatum, and Brown will have a third crack at it. The 2022 champions will be. The Warriors were up 3-0 and they win it. They were up 3-0. Then the Celtics force game 7, but they get it done. Kevin Durant is finals MVP though. And so Steph Curry is now a 5-time champion, but a 0-time finals MVP. Max Kellerman won't stop letting him hear about that. 47 though in game 7. That's crazy. 37 and 11 is great too. Clay was atrocious. 3 of 14, but 47 points for KD in that game 7. Third finals loss of the simulation for Boston. That's tough. LeBron James retires after 2022. Spends the whole rest of his career with the Lakers, but AD doesn't come here this time. Nobody does. And they don't do much. I think they might have only won like 1 series that whole time. Lonzo led the league in assists. D'Lo put up solid stats, but they were never good enough. Holmgren went first overall to the Clippers. Jalen Williams went to the Pistons. Paolo went to the Cavs. Oh my goodness. Controller's being weird right now. A whole bunch of RFAs this year. The highest UFA is Spencer Dinwiddie. My goodness. Free agency was not eventful at all, and so rosters didn't really change. These are the defending champs. Celtics, even with Maxey this time, lose another final. Tough for them. Clippers overalls are trending upwards now. This is a good sign. Adding Chet, we'll see what they can do. Anthony Edwards is here on the Nets. They haven't done anything yet. Steph Curry is MVP again. I think this is number 5. It is number 5. 5 MVPs, 5 championships, no finals MVPs though. Paolo is rookie of the year. D'Lo is 6th man now. Schroeder's streak is over. AD is DPOY. Kawhi's streak is over. This is first team. This is second team. Ayton is still shooting 40%. I don't know how that's possible. This is third team. This is first team defense. More defense. Warriors back at the top. T-Wolves second. Shout out to them. Jimmy and Cat finally doing something. Grizzlies at 4. Shout out to them. Worst teams. Clippers are not the worst this time. Shout out to them. Kings are worse. And Lakers are bad too. Suns, Spurs. LeBron leaves and the team forgets how to play basketball. Hawks are top seed. Celtics are tied with them. Pistons at 3. Shout out Blake and Drummond and Jalen Williams there now. Philadelphia, Milwaukee. The Knicks are 6 this time. Always finishing a low seed, but somehow they beat good teams. Pacers, Cavs, and Nets are the worst teams. Just realized 7 and 8 in the East are below 500. So props to the Magic and the Raptors. Harden leads the league in scoring this year. Rebounding is Ayton. Assists, it's Lonzo Ball. The 1 seed Celtics lose to the Raptors after losing a third finals. Come on, y'all. That is incredible, honestly. Milwaukee beats Philadelphia. I'm pretty sure that's happened before. Giannis had 0 points. Fouled out in 20 minutes, and yet Bucks still cruised to victory. The 7-seeded Magic beat the 2nd-seeded Hawks. I knew either the Knicks or Magic would go beat somebody good, because that's what happens. Jalen Brunson is here on the Hawks in 81. OKC sweep 2nd-seeded Minnesota. 38 from Russ to sweep them out. Minnesota was fraudulent. Can't say I'm surprised. The 8th-seeded Mavs beat the 1-seed defending champion Warriors. I didn't even realize that. Luka's up to a 92 now. Not a crazy score like in real life, but getting the job done. Literally just AD and free agent Spencer Dinwiddie, the marquee free agent of last year. They take down the Rockets. OKC sweeps New Orleans. Paul George went 1 for 7, but that did not matter. They're back in the conference finals for the first time since they won the championship, I'm pretty sure. Everybody else takes care of business. Detroit, Milwaukee, and Memphis versus OKC. Grizzlies lined up in case we haven't checked it out yet. They got Buddy Hield at an 84, Triple J at 88, and they got Adebayo here at 85. They can't beat OKC though, as it'll be an OKC versus Detroit final. Jalen Williams and the Pistons take down the Bucks in Game 7, 109-119. Jalen Williams in his rookie year being the leading scorer of a Game 7. So it's former champions against the Pistons, veterans like Drummond and Griffin, but a young star in J-Dub. I also saw they had Mitchell Robinson. Who will take it? 1-1 is 2-1 is 3-1, and the OKC Thunder win their 2nd championship. Russ 2nd finals MVP. It was a good run by the Pistons, but Russ and Paul George, their 2nd ring together. If I told you in real life in 2019, by 2023, Paul George would be a 2-time NBA champion, would you believe me? Carmelo retires on the Mavericks, not a champion as usual. He was getting traded every year, my goodness. Sean Livingston retires, a 5-time champion. Lowry retires, unfortunately couldn't get a ring. Wembanyama goes 1st overall to the Cavs. Thompson goes to the Clippers. Clippers have 2 years to make the playoffs. Will they do it? Kevin Love is a free agent, so is Tobias Harris. That is it. Free agency sucks again. Going into the 2024 season, this big 3 are the defending champs again. Got a great roster as a whole. I'm not too sure if the Pistons will make it back. Only one way to find out though, of course. The Pacers got a nice roster over here. Porzingis been here the whole time. Knicks have been a low seed the whole time. Sometimes they go deep, sometimes they don't. Kings haven't done a thing this whole time. Jazz have won maybe a few playoff series, but not much. Heat haven't done a thing. They haven't gotten any good free agents either. This is how the Cavs are looking. They got Wemby and Banchero. And the Clippers overalls are trending up again. Not Jaws though. His overall has not increased much during this sim, and he cannot grab a rebound to save his life. Trae Young is the 2024 MVP. Wembanyama rookie of the year. Schroeder back with the 6th man. AD another DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. Ayton shoots 38% this year, doing his best Angel Reese impression. This is third team. De'Aaron Fox is here for the first time. Maybe the Kings were good. First team defense and second team defense. Warriors are top seed again. Rockets at 4, defending champs at 5th. The Trailblazers and the Spurs both made the playoffs, and the Suns. Nuggets missed it. Kings missed it, of course. Clippers, they won 33 games this year, so improvement. Pelicans though managed to be worse than them. Shame. Hawks top seed. Pistons, Magic, Hornets. Heat at 7. The Celtics miss it, and they still got the whole band together. Worst teams: Pacers, Cavs, and Raptors. Trae Young leads the league in scoring. Rebounds is Ayton again. Assists, Lonzo Ball. Only upsets were the Spurs beating Minnesota, but we knew the T-Wolves were fraudulent. Oladipo Oladipo is here on the Spurs now. And the Knicks beat the Magic. That's like the battle of low-seeded Eastern Conference teams who actually end up beating good teams sometimes. And when they play each other, it's the Knicks who absolutely destroy them in Game 7. Magic scored 13 points in the fourth quarter. That's brutal. Just realized the Rockets beat the defending champs in the first round of Game 7 behind a 40-12 from James Harden, a 3-point win. Shout out to him. Thunder picked up Kevin Love, as it looks like Paul George is no longer here, so not sure where he went, but they lose first round, and the Rockets also beat the Warriors. KD just 6 for 16, Clay 3 for 13. He's had some horrible elimination games. They lose by 1 point in Game 5. Rockets are back in the conference final against the 7-seeded Spurs, who beat the Grizzlies. Triple J just 6 points in Game 6. Lonnie Walker's an 86, Hurdle is an 84, DeJounte Murray's an 89, been making all defense regularly. They added in Oladipo. And over in the East, it's Atlanta and Detroit, 1 and 2. You like to see them take care of business. Who will make the finals? It will be Trae Young and the Atlanta Hawks. Who will play? They're going to Game 7. It'll be the Rockets. The Rockets are back in the finals. Oh crap, I accidentally pressed simulate. Okay, sure, I guess we'll simulate it then. Who's gonna win? It's 3-3, and the Houston Rockets win another championship. James Harden and Chris Paul, that's 2 rings now. I can't remember if they made 3 finals or just 2, but they got 2 rings now. The MVP dropped 43-6 with 3 steals as well, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. Didn't get much help in Game 7. Shout out to the Pistons for getting back to the conference final, but they then got smoked. I didn't believe in them too much though. Chris Paul retires a 2-time champion. Shout out to him. Aldridge retires as well. Gallinari retires a champion. Castle goes to the Cavs. Edey goes to the Pacers. Ricochet to the Magic. The Clippers draft some random dude, because of course they do, and Sarr goes to the Nets at 8. Bunch of RFAs again. Vince Hunter and Chris Dunn are the highest UFAs, so another trash unrestricted free agency. Paul George is on the Raptors now, traded last season. Tyrese Maxey signs with the Jazz on an offer sheet, I'm assuming, because he was an RFA and he was on the Celtics, but he goes to the Jazz now. Everybody else though stays with their team. We head into the final year of this sim. CP3 retired now, but Harden and Capella still here. The rest of the roster is not looking too hot though. Shout out 2K, Van Vliet is here on the Rockets. The defending Eastern Conference champions, will they get back there? This is how the Jazz look now. They got a Maxey Mitchell backcourt. Hornets have not done a damn thing this whole time. The Grizzlies got this dude, Monty Alexander. He must have became a star in the G League or something, because I saw him in restricted free agency. He's 25, drafted in the second round in 2019. And so 2K has gifted the Grizzlies this 91 overall star. We'll see what they can do with him. They actually got a pretty nice roster. The Clippers, is this their year? They got a bunch of high overalls here. Is this the year they can put it together? Cavaliers, another team getting high picks all the time. Can they put something together in the East? Giannis and the Bucks, he hasn't had much help, so they've done a lot of playoff losing. Simmons and Embiid and Fultz here, and Scotty. They haven't worked out though. It's a big 4 overall wise, but not production wise. The Celtics have lost 3 finals. Can they get to another one and get a ring? This is how the Magic are looking. Them and the Knicks, 2 of the most interesting teams I've seen in a simulation. Luka and Cousins and Dennis Smith have been here, but haven't won anything. The Nets, they've been building their team too. Can they do something? At least make the playoffs, because I don't think they've done that. The final year of the simulation, who will get this last ring? Trae Young is back-to-back MVP. Zach Edey is Rookie of the Year. I'm pretty sure Schroeder is the GOAT 6th man at this point. Giannis is DPOY. I'm pretty sure that's the first time in the simulation. This is first team. This is second team. I swear, 2 Kings on second team. If they suck again, I might break something. This is third team. This is first team defense and second team defense. DeAndre Ayton, he improved this year up to 39%. I don't know why the game's doing him like that. Warriors top seed in the West again. The Sacramento Kings have made the playoffs. They are the 3rd seed, 51 wins. Congratulations, y'all. Nuggets made the playoffs too. Defending champions are there. The Clippers just missed the playoffs. That is tough. 40-42. They missed the playoffs by 1 game. I want to give a shout out to the Clippers though. They had 13 wins at one point in this simulation. They got all the way up to 40. Worst teams in the conference: the Jazz, the Thunder, Pelicans, and Spurs. Shame on y'all. Jazz went and signed Tyrese Maxey and got even worse somehow. The Orlando Magic are the 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. Ricochet really balled out, I guess. That's really the only addition they made. 61 wins is crazy. The Hawks also got 60. Philadelphia with 50. The Knicks there. The Hornets made the playoffs, and so did the Nets. Shout out to them. Celtics missed. That's tough. Worst teams: Raptors, Bulls, Pacers. The damn Raptors. They lost 70 games. Kawhi and Paul George on the team, and they lost 70 games. That is crazy. League leaders: Trae Young leading the league in scoring again. Rebounds, it's Ayton again. May not be able to put the ball in the basket, but he gets it off the boards. And assists, it's Lonzo Ball again. Despite not doing a damn thing winning wise since LeBron left, he ran racks up those assists. Low-key, I was expecting the Magic to lose round 1, but they didn't. Shout out to them. Of course, the Kings went and lost round 1, though. This is honestly not surprising in the slightest. And they really didn't even play that bad, too. Booker and Ayton and Josh Jackson and the Suns were better. The defending champion Rockets also beat the Nuggets in Game 7 on the road. Harden at 39. Shout out James Harden. Fantastic legacy in this simulation. The Rockets take down the Warriors again. They have had their number. 24-11 in the closeout game. Curry just 9 points in Game 6. That's tough. Clay actually showed up this time. Draymond is long gone. KD, I mean, these guys have won a lot of rings, but they've also lost to the Rockets a bunch, which has not happened in real life. Hawks are going back to the conference final, and the Magic are also going to the conference final. Shout out Ricochet, 31 points in Game 7 to take down the Knicks. Another Magic-Knicks battle. Shout out these two teams. I honestly say they've had better simulations than teams like the Bucks, for example. But it's Memphis versus Houston in the conference finals, and Orlando versus Atlanta. 61 versus 60 wins. This should be an incredible matchup. We shall see what happens. The defending conference champs playing the 1 seed this year. They go up 3-0. It's 3-1. And it's 4-1. The Hawks make it back to the finals. The Rockets cannot, though. The Grizzlies take down the Rockets in 5 thanks to 34 from Chris Dunn and Buddy Hield. Triple J 18 and 12, 90 overall. Yeah, the Grizzlies have been a good team. Solid team in the Western Conference throughout this simulation. Harden at 34 himself, but 9 turnovers as well. And so the 2025 NBA Finals is the Atlanta Hawks versus the Memphis Grizzlies. Damn, Ricochet went 1 for 14. That's tough. Fournier 4 for 13. And the Magic met their match. 42 from Trae Young to get back to the finals. He wants this ring. Can he get it? We shall see. Hawks versus Grizzlies is 2-0 Hawks. It's 2-1. It's 2-2. 3-2. And 4-2. The Atlanta Hawks are the 2025 NBA champions. Shout out Trae Young, averaging nearly 38 a game. 95-80 win in Game 6. Great defensive performance by these Atlanta Hawks. Siakam's an NBA champion. Shout out to him. Whiteside, he's an NBA champion. And Trae Young, 2 MVPs and now a Finals MVP. Is this how the Grizzlies roster looked? 2-10, 3-10, 4-13. Yeah, they were getting clamped. Serge Ibaka retires. So does James Johnson. I saw Drew Holiday retired, 9 on the team. That's tough. League history, we had 4 different MVPs this simulation. Curry had 3, Westbrook won 1, Giannis won 1, and Trae Young with the last 2. Curry finishes his career with 5 MVPs. Absolutely crazy. Well, he's not even retired yet, so finishes the simulation with 5. Totally possible to win another one. These were all the Rookie of the Years. 6 men. Dennis Schroeder, the GOAT, also a 2-time champion. DPOY, Kawhi with 4 straight. 6 in total. AD with 2 as well, and Giannis got 1. These are all the most improved players. Nobody here is an NBA champion, unfortunately. Steals leaders, we didn't look at. Kawhi with 5 in a row. Then Eddie Phelps, then Jimmy. Locks, Drummond, Gobert, Turner, Gobert again. Aminu, Gobert with a 3rd. And then DeAndre Ayton last season. And shout out to all the guys who played big minutes. Curry, Lillard, Giannis, Ayton, and Trae Young. So maybe Ayton was missing all those shots because he was tired. Who knows? But now the champions, the Warriors, capped off their 3-peat, beating the Boston Celtics in the finals in the first year of this sim. Swept them. DeMarcus Cousins was the finals MVP. Then OKC beat the Celtics, who made the finals again. They beat them in 7. Westbrook finals MVP. Then the Rockets beat the Raptors in 6. Warriors got back to the finals and beat the Celtics again in 7 this time. I'm pretty sure they went up 3-0, then lost 3, but then won Game 7. KD the finals MVP. Then the Thunder winning another one, beating Detroit. And then James Harden getting ring number 2, beating the Hawks in 7, but then the Hawks coming back strong, beating the Grizzlies in 6. And so teams in the simulation, very clearly the Warriors, Thunder, and Rockets, though, also won 2 championships. And the Hawks also made multiple finals, winning 1 of them. Players of the sim, all the finals MVPs, of course. And Curry, he's a 5-time regular season MVP, but 0-time finals MVP. That's pretty wild. 1 scoring titles, though. Also CP3, of course, and Paul George, 2 other key players on their championship teams. In terms of guys who didn't win a championship, who's the best player to not win a championship this sim? I don't know. Shout out to Lonzo, I guess. He led the league in assists nearly every year. And shout out to Kyrie and Tatum and Brown and the Celtics. Gordon Hayward, 2, 3 finals, lost all of them, though. That's tough. Disappointment of the sim is probably the Sacramento Kings. They had a decent roster the whole time, but never made the playoffs except for the last season where they got swept in the first round by the lower seed. A team like Philadelphia, they were pretty disappointing. Denver was disappointing a lot of the time, too. Minnesota as well. Denver and Minnesota, though, they made the playoffs like sometimes. The Nets didn't do much. Hornets as well. Blazers were pretty disappointing. Hey, let me know in the comments if y'all want me to continue this, because I'm pretty intrigued by the Clippers and the Cavs. Those are 2 teams that sucked the whole time but made some great draft picks. And, the Clippers missed the playoffs by 1 game, and so maybe, it'll be their time sooner. If we were to do 10 more seasons, who knows what'll happen. Records, LeBron's the leading scorer by just like 300 points. KD is 4, Harden at 8 in this universe. Russ at 10, Curry at 11. 3-pointers, it's Curry. Harden's pretty decently far behind. CP3 at 2 with assists. LeBron at 4. Westbrook at 5. He's still going to. LeBron finishing his career averaging 27.1 points per game. Giannis had 59 points on April 22nd, 2024. Trae Young at 58 on May 9th, 2024. Trae Young made 16 threes May 9th, 2024. That's crazy. DeAndre Ayton had 9 blocks on April 16th, 2022. Chris Dunn, 9 steals May 26th, 2025, this past playoffs. But that'll do it for this video, y'all. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks so much for watching. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more videos like this. And I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. We're here in 2K20, and I'm a sim to 2025. Crazy to think this was 5 seasons ago already. That's a max contract. Of course, whole lot of roster changes. Dwight Howard, he's not even in the league anymore. AD's on Dallas. JaVale McGee, Rondo, I don't think they're in the league anymore. Danny Green's not in the league anymore. Goodness gracious. The Mavs obviously look way different. The Nets, KD and Kyrie. The hopes were high. Of course, we know how things ended. They won a total of 1 playoff series together. The Nuggets, this was kind of their coming out party in 2020. Zion, of course, the hype was real. I mean, when he's played, he's been really good, but of course, he's barely played. The defending champion Raptors, I maintain this. If Kawhi stays, we repeat. No doubt about it. Harden and Russ on the Rockets. DeRozan, Aldridge, Murray, White, of course, all of these guys gone. The Warriors losing KD, and of course, Clay going down. We had no idea how he'd look when he got back. Jimmy Butler on the Heat. Crazy, he's not even on there anymore. And of course, the Clippers, we know how they ended. Well, at least the Kawhi Paul George Clippers. Of course, Kawhi is still there. They just lost to the Nuggets in this playoffs. Where do they go from here? Who knows? Where do we go from here? To the end of the season, of course. The 2020 Clippers, I'll never forget the timeline of them choking. And so, question of the day, y'all. Which team were you sure was going to win, but they didn't? Whether they just choked or injuries derailed them, whatever the reason, which team were you sure was going to win, but they didn't? Me personally, I kind of had a feeling the Clippers would choke just because they always do. But for me, I gotta say, the KD Kyrie Nets, once, you know, KD came back, I thought they were good. I thought they were going to do it. Before the Harden trade, when they had KD, Kyrie, and like Jared Allen, Claxton, Karis LeVert, Dinwiddie, they had a really deep team before they made the Harden trade. I thought that team could have done it. But then they traded for Harden, and then it's like, well, you got these 3 guys now, but if one of them goes down, it's over. And of course, you know, that's what happened, and they went and lost to the Bucks. And so post in the comments, what team were you sure was going to win, but they didn't get it done? Because also, as I'm recording this, yesterday the Cavs just lost. 1 seed, 64 wins, and they got smoked by the Pacers. Yeah, injuries played a role, but still, I think the Pacers just outplayed them by that much. They also blew a bunch of leads in a very short amount of time. It was really watching them like go up by like 15 and then bang, Pacers are back. Luka Doncic is the 2020 MVP. Ja is the Rookie of the Year. Kawhi is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Defense and more defense. The Sixers were the top team in the Eastern Conference with 60 wins. Nets, Raptors, Bucks there too. Worst teams, Knicks, Pistons, Bulls, and Pacers. Over in the West, the Clippers at the top with 60 wins. Mavs, Lakers, Warriors, and worst teams, Spurs, Nuggets, and Grizzlies. Rockets suck, my goodness. Russ and Harden, come on now, 2K. They weren't that bad. But now time for the 2020 playoffs. No bubble, of course. Who will take the chip home? The 7th-seeded Atlanta Hawks beat KD, Kyrie, and the Nets. That's crazy. 107-100. Kyrie didn't play too well. Jeff Teague, 23-5. 80 overall. Wow. Trae Young was 17-8. John Collins, Capella, did not see that coming. The Celtics owned the Bucks. Bledsoe still on the Bucks. My goodness. He is a top-tier playoff dropper. 27-7 from Kemba. Kings beat the Warriors as they play each other 3 years early. 127-125. Curry balled out. So did Wiggins. Clay 8 for 17. Could be better, but that didn't matter as Buddy Hield, 29 points, sends him home. The Atlanta Hawks made the conference finals a year early. They take down the defending champion Raptors. Trae Young 45-12 in game 7. That's a legendary performance. Jeff Teague 20 points on 12 shots. The 2020 Atlanta Hawks, they didn't even make the bubble in real life, I don't think. Here they are in the conference final against Philadelphia, who actually makes the conference final. Wow. Philadelphia beats Boston and makes the conference final. Props to them. And it is the Clippers-Lakers conference final that we all expected and wanted in 2020. No choking for the Clippers out here. 44-8 for Kawhi, 26-5-5 for Paul George. That's what we all expected. 25 for Montrezl Harrell too. He's out of the league now. It's crazy. Luka 39, but it was not enough. AD went had 37-10. The Clippers beat the Lakers, and Philadelphia beats Atlanta in game game 7. 115-114. Prime Ben Simmons, 29, 6 and 4 on 6 shots. 19 of 22 from the free throw line is outrageous. Ben Simmons was never a good free throw shooter like that. Come on, 2K. 19 out of 22 free throws for Ben Simmons, that is outrageously unrealistic. Jeff Teague only 3 for 10 in game 7, that's tough. And so NBA Finals, there's no choking going on in this timeline. It's Clippers versus Sixers. Both of them make it past the second round, they make the finals, and somebody is going to win the championship here. Embiid and Simmons or Kawhi and Paul George? Who will take it? It's 2-0, 3-0 Sixers. The 60-win 76ers win the 2020 championship. Ben Simmons is the finals MVP. He was injured in the bubble in real life, then they got swept by the Celtics in the first round. But here in 2K20, the Philadelphia 76ers get it done. Josh Richardson is the leading scorer in a finals closeout game. That's pretty crazy. 20, 10 and 14, 21 and 16. Imagine if the Clippers went, or the Sixers went and won the championship in 2020. Paul George is 5 for 15, Kawhi 5 for 9, only 12 points in the closeout game. But I mean, they got smoked. The Sixers, I mean, actually both of these teams were the 1 seed. Both of these teams both won 60 games, and so this was a great season in terms of the 1 seed getting it done. 2020 draft, Anthony Edwards went to the Knicks first overall, LaMelo to the Spurs, Halliburton to the Pistons, like he should have gone. I saw a YouTube short of that video talking about his reaction to the Pistons drafting Killian Hayes. Maxey goes to the Pacers. 2020 free agency, AD is a free agent, so is Brandon Ingram, or no, he's an RFA. DeRozan UFA, Hassan Whiteside UFA, Andre Drummond, Montrezl Harrell. AD stays, Ingram stays, Whiteside goes to the Pistons, and DeRozan stays with the Spurs. Drummond stays, Montrezl Harrell leaves LA to go to Memphis. Going into the 2021 season, these are the defending champion Philadelphia 76ers. Can't believe I'm saying that. These are the defending Western Conference champions. Of course, they lost their 6th man of the year, Montrezl Harrell. We'll see how big of a factor that will be. He joined the Grizzlies here. Can they do something? The Grizzlies like never do anything in simulations, it feels like. They went and picked up 82 overall DeMarcus Cousins. Of course, doesn't get injured in this timeline. Anthony Edwards going to New York. That's like a perfect market for him. I mean, really, he's the type of guy to, make it work anywhere, which is why, he's still who he is in Minnesota. But imagine Edwards going to New York. Giannis is 2021 MVP. Anthony Edwards Rookie of the Year. Kawhi back-to-back DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. Trae Young on there after a conference finals run. This is third team. D'Angelo Russell on there. Averaged 25. Oh, he averaged 27 last year too. So D'Angelo Russell on the Timberwolves balling out. And this is defense and more defense. Boston Celtics are the top seed in the East. Defending champions are third. Worst teams Knicks, Hornets, Bulls, and Magic. The Hawks missed the playoffs after the conference finals run. In the East, the Grizzlies top seed. Montrezl Harrell free agent signing. That's all they needed. Mavs 2, Lakers 3. Where the Clippers at? They are what, 6? And the worst teams Blazers, T-Wolves, and Rockets. Oh, I didn't check out like the league leaders last year. Sorry y'all, but the league leaders in scoring: Curry 35 a game, Giannis second, Lillard third. Assists is Lonzo Ball. Rebounds it's Giannis. Blocks Porzingis. Steals John Wall. 2021 playoffs. That was probably my favorite playoff since 2020. There were no upsets in the first round. Good job, y'all. Everyone who was supposed to win won. Zion versus Ja actually went 7 games. The 1-8 matchup in the West, but it went 7 games. The Grizzlies got it done though. Defending champions got smoked by the Mavericks, which is, realistic, except it was Porzingis this time, not Luka destroying the Clippers. In the second round, all the top seeds get it done again. You'll love to see it. The Warriors, or the Grizzlies, sweep the Warriors. This rivalry, goes the Grizzlies' way in this universe. Dylan Brooks 1 for 4, but getting the sweep, he won't stop talking about that. 2 for 8 for Draymond, that's tough. Clay went 9 for 10, they still lost. That is tough. Dallas beat the Lakers in game 7, 124-114, 36-9-8 for Luka. Brunson here too, 23-9. He is a 82 overall in this. Probably won't become a superstar, but nice game 7 for him. AD 35-13. LeBron just 10 points in game 7. That's tough. 5 for 15. Boston sweeps the Cavs. Milwaukee beats the defending champs in 5. 31-15, 7-3-3 for Giannis. Embiid 5 for 14. That's tough. Korkmaz was the leading scorer. Kyle Lowry made it to the Sixers just like in real life, except a few years early. Simmons 4 for 12. Tough for him. 3 for 8. Now that's Ben Simmons free throws now. Not like in the damn finals when he went like 19 for 22. So conference finals, Memphis versus Dallas, Boston versus Milwaukee, 1 versus 2. You love to see it. The Memphis Grizzlies and the Milwaukee Bucks. What a finals we have here. This is the type of finals that, people on Twitter would pretend to be mad about, but if you love basketball, then you'd love it. And the Bucks are actually the first lower seed to win this series. They win game 7, 116-107 on the road. road. 32-12, 10, 3, and 2 for Giannis. Even Eric Bledsoe had a big game 7. Wow. 37 for Gordon Hayward was not enough though. Jaylen Brown 2 for 7. That's tough. He's 88 overall, so yeah, so he should be better than that. Tough game 7 for him. And Memphis beats Dallas. Ja 21-9. JV. Montrezl Harrell balling out. Let's go. NBA Finals. Grizzlies versus Bucks. This would be a banger series, and it would be the Grizzlies who are the 2021 NBA champions. Ja Morant Finals MVP in like his 3rd season. No, his 2nd season. That is nuts. He's finding the rest for real. 30-12 in the closeout game. Giannis had 35, 11, and 9. Was not enough though, as the Memphis Grizzlies are the 2021 NBA champions. I didn't check out the playoff stats, but whatever. 21 draft. Franz Wagner went 1st overall to the T-Wolves. Sengun went 2nd to the Bulls. Mobley to the Knicks. Scotty Barnes to the Kings. Cade Cunningham to the Raptors at 12. 2021 free agency. Kawhi Leonard is a UFA. So is Paul George. Will they end that duo, you know, a few years early? Rudy Gobert UFA. Steven Adams UFA. And Montrezl Harrell free agent again. He only signed a 1-year contract. Went to Memphis, won a ring. Now he's gonna get another payday. Good for him. Kawhi goes to the Utah Jazz. Alright, 2K. Paul George goes to the Spurs. Alright. Gobert to the Pelicans. Steven Adams stays with the Thunder. Montrezl Harrell goes back to the Clippers. That's hilarious. Leaves the Clippers, gets a ring, now he's back. He must have known something. Imagine leaving LA to go 1-year deal in Memphis just to win a ring. Now he back chilling in LA with a $100 million contract. D Rose to the Mavericks. Victor Oladipo to the Raptors. That would have been fun. Obviously, assuming, you know, he wasn't injured. DeMarcus Cousins is also an NBA champ in this universe, and he's sitting here in free agency. Going into 2022, these are the defending champions. Looks like they brought in Derek Favors as the Cousins replacement. These are the defending Eastern Conference champions, but the Bucks couldn't get it done this time. It'll be Kawhi and Donovan Mitchell, and so maybe, you know, this could be a great duo. No Gobert anymore, but we'll see what Kawhi and the Utah Jazz can do. Paul George went to the Spurs with 80th overall DeJounte Murray. DeRozan's in the 84 now. They also got LaMelo. How fast will his overall go up? I don't know. Gobert joined Zion here on the Pelicans. That spacing would be disgusting, especially because like, they don't got, you know, Trey Murphy, guys like that in this universe. They do have Drew Holiday though. Only a 79 overall though. We'll see what the Pelicans can do. They were 8th seed last year, but went to 7 with the eventual champions. So Giannis is back-to-back MVP. Franz Wagner Rookie of the Year. Giannis is also DPOY, so he gets the MVP DPOY double, just like in real life. Just happened 2 years later. This is first team. Porzingis on first team. Shout out to him. This is second team. DeAndre Ayton on second team. Shout out to him. 22 and nearly 15. Third team looks like this. This is defense and more defense. Standings, the Celtics are back as top in the East. Bucks, Hawks, Nets, Knicks are finally in the playoffs. Worst teams, Hornets, Raptors, Pacers, Pistons. And in the West, it's the Mavericks top this time. The defending champs are second. Hornets third. I said Hornets. I've been playing too many old 2K games. Pelicans third. OKC, Rockets, and Clippers the worst. SGA 88 overall. Nobody else though. They got Blake Griffin and Buddy Hield. I feel like they should be better than the worst team in the conference. Come on now. Season stats, Curry led the league in scoring again. Trae Young led the league with 10.1 assists. Rebounds is Giannis. Steals is Kawhi on the Jazz. And blocks is Seth Montgomery. And 8. 2022 playoffs, I'd say the Grizzlies have a pretty good chance of going back-to-back. We'll see if they can pull it off. Of course, in real life, it's going to be real hard to go back-to-back with the current CBA. But we shall see the 8-seeded Lakers sweep the 1-seeded Mavericks. 46-14 for AD. Luka is 99 overall, but getting swept in the second round, he doesn't do that. Defending champs beats Sacramento. Denver, 6th seed, beats New Orleans. And Minnesota, the 5th seed, beats Portland. So the top seeds having trouble as the 1 seed in the East loses 2 to the 8th-seeded Wizards. Come on, Boston. Bradley beat on a healthy John Wall. Philadelphia beats Atlanta as a 6th seed. Milwaukee beats 7th-seeded Orlando in 7. Second round, 4 versus 8, 5 versus 8. That's disgusting. 1 seed should be ashamed of themselves. Nets are in the conference finals though. Shout out to them. So are the Sixers back in it. Memphis beating Nuggets in 7. Jokic is 3 for 11. Damn. Nearly had a triple single if it wasn't for the assist. Y'all remember that Memphis versus Minnesota playoff series? I think it was in 2021 where Minnesota blew like 2 20-point leads in the same game. Or no, it was 2022 this year, because then the Grizzlies lost the second round to the Warriors. And the 2022 NBA Finals will be Grizzlies versus Nets, so Grizzlies can go back-to-back, or the Nets can get that ring that they should have gotten. KD and Kyrie, no trading for Harden. They made the finals. 24, 10, and 10 for playoff Ben Simmons. 2 for 7 from the free throw line though. Couldn't get the job done. And Memphis beating Minnesota in Game 7, 110, 117. D'Angelo Russell and Towns. The Grizzlies Grizzlies, I mean, when they're on and when, you know, guys are healthy, they play fun basketball. Unfortunately, though, they're not healthy too often. Grizzlies versus Nets, though, this would be another great series to watch. And the Nets, oh, they go up 2-0, 3-1, 3-2, and the Nets win the 2022 championship. I'm telling y'all, they did not need James Harden. This team would have got it done, I believe, you know, if they all stayed healthy. And KD averaged like 38 in the finals. Shout out to him. That's Shaq numbers, except on KD jump shots. Crazy. Kyrie with 37 and 10 in the closeout game. Ja 36 and 15 was not enough though. 5 turnovers, that's tough. Brooklyn Nets 2022 NBA champions. Realistic outcome, I'd say. LeBron James retires after 2022. Doesn't win another championship with the Lakers this time around. 37 years old. Doesn't play with Bronny this time around. Is LeBron the GOAT if this is how he goes out? I think so. Paolo goes first overall to the Hornets. Chet goes fourth overall to the Hawks. Jalen Williams goes to the Heat. Looks just like him, of course. 2022 free agency. Kemba Walker is the highest UFA. He might have been gone by this point, honestly. 2022. Zach LaVine also a UFA. Jaren Jackson Jr. RFA. Mitchell Robinson UFA. Out here airballing the free throws. Reggie Miller's reaction is hilarious. Like, oh my god. Kemba Walker goes to the Lakers. That's interesting. LeBron, you know, retires obviously. So Kemba goes and secures the bag there. Mo Bamba goes to the Hornets. Sexton to the Nuggets. Nurkic to the Pistons. JV to the Wizards. RJ Barrett to the Atlanta Hawks. That's interesting. Jaren Jackson signs a 1-year deal with the Grizzlies, a re-sign, and so that's tough for him. Couldn't get a long-term contract, but he re-signs with the Grizzlies. He's a champion. Maybe he cost him the finals though. I don't know. Maybe that's why they're hesitant to re-sign him long-term. Maybe he had some not nice plays in the finals. Who knows? These are the defending champion Brooklyn Nets. I just remembered because LeBron just retired. Y'all, where does this put KD's legacy? A ring with Brooklyn, you know, with this type of roster, and LeBron doesn't get another one in the bubble. And so has he surpassed LeBron with that ring? I wouldn't say so, but it gets interesting now. These are the Hornets. Are they building something finally? They rarely do anything ever. Of course, the 2-time defending Western Conference champions. They got Anunoby here now too. He was on the Mavericks last year. He's balling out with the Knicks in the playoffs right now. Nurkic and Whiteside on the Detroit Pistons. That's a lot of rebounds. Not too much of anything else. Dame staying loyal to the Blazers, but not doing anything. CJ isn't even here anymore. Giannis is MVP again. Petrovic is Rookie of the Year. Not anybody from the draft class. That's tough. Cousins ends up on the Nuggets. That's interesting. AD is DPOY. He got his DPOY. Good. Hopefully that happens in real life. There's still time, assuming he can stay healthy. This is first team. This is second team. Bol makes All-NBA second team on the Blazers. He averages 27 and 10 on 51, 45, 85 shooting. 2 years ago, he averaged 27 and 8 on 50, 50, 1,000 shooting. He didn't miss a free throw for the whole season. That's wild. Third team looks like this. Defense looks like this. Second team defense looks like this. The Hawks are the top team in the East. Shout out to Charlotte for being fourth. The defending champions missed the playoffs. The Celtics were also good too, if I remember correctly, but they're the second worst team. Pacers are the worst. Timberwolves are the top seed. Shout out D'Lo and Towns. Memphis second. Nuggets, Sacramento. Worst teams OKC, Spurs, Lakers. Warriors have also been bad this simulation. League leaders, it's Ja leading the league in scoring. Assists, it's Lonzo on the Hornets. That's kind of funny. Rebounds, Giannis again. Steals, Kawhi. Blocks, AD. The 1 seeds don't choke in the first round this time. Good job, y'all. The T-Wolves actually came back from down 3-1 though. Jarrett Culver, the leading scorer in their Game 7 win. Rudy, Zion, and Ingram blew a 3-1 lead. Tough for them. Kings get it done. Chris Paul is here. Shot 4 for 12 though in Game 7. Didn't matter though. Mavericks beat the Grizzlies. I didn't realize that. 7-seeded Mavs take down the 2-time defending Western Conference champions. Cleveland beats Orlando. Cleveland is Kevin Love at 85. Garland is 86. Round 2, both 1 seeds lose. The Kings take down the T-Wolves. Chris Paul turning back the clock. 26 points in the closeout game on 10 shots. Clippers sweep the Mavs. Charlotte beats Atlanta. And Cleveland beats the Bucks in 7. The Charlotte Hornets are in the NBA Finals, and they'll play the LA Clippers, who made the finals for the second time in the sim, I think. No Kawhi, no Paul George, but it doesn't matter. Maybe that's how things will go in real life. Who knows? Like PSG, get rid of Mbappe and Neymar, and bang, you're in the Champions League final. It will be the first championship in franchise history for both these teams. Who will get it? It's 2-1 Clippers. It's 3-1 Clippers, and the Los Angeles Clippers are NBA champions for the first time in franchise history. Dennis Schroeder is the finals MVP. So in 2023, both Kawhi and PG are gone, and it's Schroeder, MPJ, Harrell, and Zubac who get the job done. Chris Paul retires on the Kings. Lou Will retires on the Raptors. NBA draft, Victor Wembanyama went 2nd overall to the Spurs. Clippers. Pelicans, what are y'all doing? And Amen Thompson, who looks just like he does in real life, went to the Nets. James Harden is a UFA. Him and Russ have been a pretty bad duo on the Rockets. Jokic is a UFA. Nuggets haven't done much. Triple J is back in free agency. Brogdon is a UFA at 89 overall. Rookie of the year, Malcolm Brogdon. Is he still in the league? I actually don't know. I haven't heard his name in a while. Maybe he's injured or maybe he's retired. I couldn't tell you. But Miles Turner, Vucevic, Wendell Carter Jr., Jared Allen, and Markelle Fultz are the rest of the free agents. Harden stays with the Rockets. Zion stays with the Pelicans. Jokic stays with the Nuggets. Capella goes to the Magic. Triple J goes to the defending champion Clippers. Brogdon goes to the Lakers. Kemba Walker is also there, so that adds defense to that backcourt. Carter stays. Vucevic goes to the Pacers. Turner goes to the Grizzlies. Jared Allen is still a free agent for whatever reason. How he has not gotten a contract, I have no idea. This is how the Hornets look though. The defending Eastern Conference champions. The defending champions now with, Triple J in here, another champion. Tobias Harris on the Toronto Raptors. I would not want to see that, though he is an 88 overall in this game. Still, I'm sure Sixers fans would understand me. And this was how the Magic looked. Capella and Isaac back there, my goodness. Giannis MVP yet again. This might be like 4 straight, 3 or 4. Wemby Rookie of the Year. Why is he number like 43 or whatever? AD second DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. Ayton is back there. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. The Bucks got the best record in the East. Raptors, Hawks, Celtics. Worst teams Pacers, Bulls, Sixers. Over in the West it's the Blazers with the best record. Shout out Dame, Nuggets, Pelicans. The defending champions have missed the playoffs. You cannot make this up. They add Triple J and they missed the playoffs. Maybe that's why he was in free agency for so long that 1 year. John Morant leading scorer again. Assists is Lonzo again. Rebounds is Capella this time. Steals, Simmons, blocks, AD. Jared Allen ended up on the Blazers, so props to him. On the first seeded team now, Tyler Hero's also here on the Blazers with Lillard and Bol and Zubac, NBA champion. This Blazers team, this might be their year. The defending Eastern Conference champions lose in 5. That's tough for them. Cam Reddish, 34 points in the closeout game. The higher seed won every matchup again though, which is good. That almost continues in the second round, but the Celtics take down the Bucks in 7. 114-113. 1-point win on the road. DeMarcus Cousins, 84 overall, showing that championship DNA, balling out in game 7. Conference finals is Blazers, Nuggets, and Raptors, Celtics. Nuggets is Jokic and Murray, but also Colin Sexton over here, and this dude, Sebastian Samori from Hungary, 10th overall pick in 2020, solid contributor. Cody Zeller, Hernan Gomez. The Nuggets and the Raptors both win in 5, and so it'll be a Raptors versus Nuggets final. Dylan Windler with a nice closeout game, 29 points on 11 for 15 shooting. Jokic and Murray didn't have to do too much. Siakam 33, 6 and 3 right now, balling out for Indiana in real life playoffs and getting the job done here. Raptors versus Nuggets NBA Finals. Let's see who wins it. It is 3-3 game 7. The Denver Nuggets win it in game 7. 1 year later, Jokic gets his ring, Finals MVP. 153-110. Good gracious, they smoked him. 41-7 for Jamal Murray. He balled out. 32 from Sexton. How did the Raptors do? Man, I was expecting Tobias Harris to have sold them, but no, he did not. He played solid. Shelton 4 for 10. Dupin 2 for 7. Tough way to go out. Risa Shea goes first overall to the Bulls. Edey to the Thunder. Sarr to the Jazz. And Castle to the Spurs, just like in real life. 2024 free agency. Devin Booker is a UFA. Imagine. So is Towns. So is Kawhi. So is Siakam. So is Middleton. DeJounte Murray. We got a loaded free agency class here. Jaylen Brown. John Collins. Lonzo. Klay Thompson. Still 89 overall. Tobias Harris. MPJ. Miles Turner. Sabonis. Jared Allen. Darius Garland. Jackson Hayes 87. Buddy Hield 87. Markelle Fultz 87 as well. Loaded free agency class. They could really shake up the league here for this final season. Booker goes to the Pacers. Towns goes to the defending Eastern Conference champion Raptors. Kawhi to the Celtics. Siakam to the T-Wolves. Middleton stays with the Bucks. Murray to the Pistons. John Collins stays. Jaylen Brown to the Hornets. Lonzo stays with the Hornets. Tobias Harris to the Jazz. Klay stays. MPJ stays, I think he was on the Clippers, yeah. Sabonis to the Pistons. Garland to the Magic. Fultz to the Knicks. Buddy Hield to the Raptors. Wow. And we still got guys here. Towns, Allen, and Jackson Hayes have not made their decisions yet. Jackson Hayes has no offers. That's crazy. Is this JJ Redick's fault? Jared Allen signs to the Nets. Miles Turner goes to the T-Wolves. And Jackson Hayes to the Pacers with Devin Booker, yeah. The defending champion Nuggets, I don't believe their roster changed too much, if at all. The defending Eastern Conference champions, they got some changes. The T-Wolves, Siakam is now there. And Anunoby came here here as well, so little Raptors reunion. Hey, Norman Powell's here too. Tyrese Maxey is on the Warriors. Yeah, he was not here before. The Pistons made some moves. This is how they look now. DeJounte Murray, Nurkic, Sabonis, Nerlens Noel. The Indiana Pacers, Devin Booker, Jackson Hayes, Vucevic, Randall. Giannis is MVP. Sarr is Rookie of the Year. Giannis is DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Bucks winning 60 games. Pistons and Hornets winning 50. So the rest of the conference looks worse. Teams Celtics, Pacers, and Knicks. So the Pacers signing Devin Booker did not work out. Signing Booker and Hayes got them 31 wins. That's tough. The Raptors also made moves. They missed the playoffs. Tough for them. Nuggets top seed again. Pelicans, T-Wolves, Bucks. Worst teams, the Warriors, Spurs, and Suns. Trailblazers. They either had a good regular season or playoffs, or maybe both last year. Only 33 wins for them. That is tough. The top seed wins every series. You love to see it. Denver and OKC went 7, but the defending champs do prevail. Aaron Gordon's with SGA. Cleveland and Philadelphia went to a game 7. The championship core is still here. Simmons and Embiid. They lose to Drummond, Kevin Love. Nuggets prevail in game 7 again. The Hornets take down the second seeded Pistons. Shout out to Boyd Berry. 24 points on 11 shots in game 6. And Paolo, of course, Lonzo. Nurkic and Sabonis on the same team, and it's DeJounte Murray with 13 rebounds. That shouldn't happen, y'all. Come on. It'll be a rematch of last year's final, Nuggets versus Hornets. Or no, it was Nuggets versus Raptors last year. But the Hornets have made the finals before and lost, but they're back in it now against the defending champions. They beat the Bucks, so despite, Giannis's great regular season dominance and awards, he can't win a championship in the simulation. And the Nuggets take down the Pelicans. Gobert and Zion and Brandon Ingram. You'd think the defense would be great with Gobert there, but 152 in the elimination game. Not ideal. NBA Finals though, let's get right into it. Will the Nuggets repeat? Will the Hornets get their first ring ever? We shall see. It's 2-1, it's 3-1, and the Denver Nuggets repeat to cap off the sim. Shout out Jokic. Doesn't have any MVPs in this universe, but 2 finals MVPs back-to-back, 24 and 25. The Nuggets just lost game 5 yesterday as I'm recording this against the Thunder, but the series isn't over till it's over. Jokic balled out in that game too. It was crazy. 36 for Murray in the closeout game, and ended in OT. 146 to 137. Shout out Jaylen Brown, Montgomery, and the Hornets for making the finals for the second time, and unfortunately, they can't get the job done. I'm pretty sure I forgot to check the leading scores for this year. Thank goodness in this game, we can check it in the playoffs. Regular season, it was Garland who led the league in scoring. Assists, it was Lonzo. Rebounds, it was Ayton. Steals, DiVincenzo. Blocks, Marvin Bagley. Now we'll check the playoff stats in this last year. Why not? Ja, 34.2 in how many games? I can't. Oh, in 13 games. So what? That's 2 rounds. Zion, 12 rebounds. Assists, Lonzo. Steals, Lonzo. Blocks, Wendell Carter Jr. At the end of this sim, where do the NBA records stand? LeBron, the top scorer of all time. KD is number 4. Steph Curry, number 7. He and the Warriors didn't do a damn thing though. Harden makes it to 10. Westbrook there at 12. Field goals, LeBron still at 2. KD at 5. 3-pointers, it's Curry, Harden, Lillard, KD, and Clay in the top 5. Rebounds, who's the highest player on here? Probably LeBron, I would assume. Andre Drummond, shout out to him. Drummond and Jordan. Assists, LeBron is 4th in all-time assists. CP3 is 3. Russ is 8. John Wall at number 10 if he didn't get injured. That's wonderful. Steph Curry 13. Kyle Lowry 15. Rondo 17. Harden 18. Ricky Rubio 22. Shout out to him. Blocks, the highest player from the sim is Dwight Howard. Maybe AD. Shout out Dwight and AD. AD obviously, played more time in the sim. Shout out Ibaka. Gobert 23. Steals, Chris Paul. LeBron. Russell Westbrook. Curry. Most turnovers is LeBron. Russ 3. Points per game. LeBron finished his career 27.4. Where's KD at? Or will KD not show up on this list because he's still playing? He probably won't show up. Triple doubles. Russell Westbrook still has the record for now. Luka's at 3 though. Jokic at 4. Most points in the season. Curry got number 6 in 2021. No new record for points in the game. How about in the playoffs? John Morant dropped 63 on May 2nd, 2023. Shout out to him. Lillard had 59. Then Giannis had 57. So shout out to them. Lonzo had 24 assists on June 6, 2023. So shout out Ja and Lonzo for tying real life playoff records. Ja's an NBA champion. Lonzo unfortunately not. Made 2 finals though. Looking at the league history, these were the MVPs in case y'all forgot. Luka won the first one, then Giannis won 5 straight. Rookies of the year, 6 men, DPOY, Giannis with 2, AD with 2, and Kawhi with 2. The past champions, in case y'all forgot, Philadelphia, Memphis, Brooklyn, Clippers, and then the Nuggets with the last 2. And the league leaders, in case I forgot to show it certain years, which I probably did. Rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, minutes. Oh, and I didn't even realize Steph Curry just retired, so shout out to him. What was his career average? 26.8. Lowry retired too. Unfortunately not a champion in this universe, I don't think. Or no, he is, yeah, because it's 2K20. What's KD's average? LeBron retired with 27.4. KD's still going strong at 36. He 26.4. Alright. Players of the sim though, KD's got to be one of them. Jokic as well. Giannis, even though he didn't win. AD, Ja, NBA champion. Shout out Simmons and Embiid for getting the job done. D'Angelo Russell, he had a good sim. Shout out Bol, he had a good sim. But yeah, anyway y'all, hope you enjoyed this video. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more videos like this. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K21, and we'll be simulating the 2025. 5 seasons ago, the Lakers are the defending champions, coming off a dominant season both in the regular season and the bubble. Low-key an underrated season if you ask me. Of course, the Nets are going to get their first crack at it healthy. The Heat losing in the finals off the back of legendary playoffs by Jimmy. Giannis coming off of 2 straight MVPs. The Bucks coming off of 2 straight 1 seeds, but they went out real sad against the Heat. The Celtics losing another conference final. The Clippers coming off one of the greatest chokes you'll ever see. The Jazz would go on to be the 1 seed this season. I don't think anybody expected that. The Sixers also, of course, both of them folded in the second round. Harden and Westbrook are still on the Rockets in this. CP3 also still here on the Thunder, obviously because of the events taking place in the world at the time of this season and this game. The 2021 season didn't start, you know, when it normally would, because obviously the 2020 season didn't end when it normally would. And so unfortunately the 2020 draft class is not in here, and obviously the moves of that off season haven't taken place. So either I'll add the 2020 draft class at the end of this video, or maybe I'll do something else. Watch the whole video to find out. But let's get right into it. You know what? Question of the day: which team do y'all think was more dominant, the 2020 Lakers or last year's Celtics? Because both of those teams had really dominant regular seasons and playoffs, but low-key, just because it's the bubble, I think the Lakers run's a little underrated. So post in the comments, who do you think was a more dominant team, and who would win in the finals, the 2020 Lakers or the 2024 Celtics? Me personally, I'm picking the Lakers, just because I'm taking LeBron and AD all day over Tatum and Brown. But both teams were obviously real dominant, but I think the Lakers have the edge. Post in the comments, let me know, and while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe, it helps a lot. Luka is the 2021 MVP. Cousins 6th man of the year on the T-Wolves. That's interesting. Giannis DPOI. This is first team, this is second team, this is third team. Shout out Siakam. First team defense, second team defense. The Celtics were the 1 seed in the East. Healthy Nets at 2, Raptors up there. The 2021 season was the Tampa Bay Raptors, so in real life this was a disaster class. Worst teams: Pistons, Knicks, Hornets, and the West is the Mavs are at the top seed. Clippers second, Pelicans up there, Warriors at 6. Of course there's no play-in in this game either. The worst teams: the Kings, Spurs, and the Suns. League leaders: Luka led in scoring, Adebayo led in rebounding, and LeBron had the most assists. Only upset in the first round is the 6-seeded Warriors beating the Pelicans in game 7, 135-125. Zion 31-8. It's crazy, to this point Zion has never played a playoff game in his career. He played really well in that playing game but then got injured. But here in this universe he can't get out of the first round in year 1. Curry had 15-17, just 4 for 11, but it was enough. Buddy Hield saving the day. The Warriors got Buddy Hield several years early, but just like in the real life future, he would lead their team in scoring in the game 7. We get the matchup we wanted in real life. It will be a Lakers-Clippers conference final as both teams sweep their opponent. LeBron had 50-10-5 in game 4. My goodness. Kawhi 36-8-8, 4-2. The Celtics beat the Bucks in 7 a year early. Obviously in real life the Celtics lost to the Nets this year. A 1-point game 7 win, so another unfortunate early playoff exit for Giannis. And then my Raptors beat the Nets. Kyrie 32-10, but it wasn't enough. I'm pretty sure Kyrie had like a buzzer beater on the Raptors this season in real life, but not in Tampa Bay this time. So Siakam drops 44-4-4, and we go to the conference finals. It's Celtics, Raptors, Clippers, Lakers, and it's a Lakers versus Celtics final in 2021. The Battle of LA, the Lakers take care of business in 5. LeBron and AD dominating. It was a 119-118 win. Paul George 8 for 21. Not good enough when LeBron and AD are the competition. And Tatum and the Celtics, another game 7 win, 32-10. Unfortunately, the Raptors can't get back to the finals. But imagine that, 2021, a Lakers versus Celtics final. Surely the defending champion Lakers have it though. Never mind. The Celtics win the championship in 7. Jason Tatum finals MVP. I did not expect that. The 2021 Celtics, I mean, they dealt with a lot of injuries that year. And of course, the year after in real life, they would make the finals. So I guess this isn't too unrealistic. Kemba with 33 points in game 7 as he is a champion. And so the Celtics get number 18 2 years early. Mobley goes first overall Wall to the Bulls, Sengun to the Knicks, Cunningham to the Wizards, Green, the Suns, Franz Wagner to the Pistons, and Scotty Barnes to the Pacers. 2021 free agency, Giannis is a free agent, Kawhi a free agent, LeBron a free agent, so is AD. Coming off the finals loss, Paul George, Rudy Gobert, Lowry, and Drummond are other free agents. Giannis goes to the Spurs. Hey, there's potential that could happen this year too. AD goes across the hall at Staples Center to go to the Clippers. Kawhi goes to the Knicks, LeBron to the Raptors, Paul George to the Hornets. That's a PG move. Rudy Gobert goes to the Cavs, Kyle Lowry goes to the Clippers, VanVleet goes to the Jazz. What a free agency, wow. Celtics win the championship and the league breaks itself. The defending champions, but they're the only ones that probably look the same. Anunoby is now the Lakers' best player with RJ Barrett, as LeBron went to the Raptors now to team up with Siakam, going for ring number 5 in Toronto. Hey, Giannis on the Spurs, nobody else here. Kawhi on the Knicks, not much else. AD with Kyle Lowry on the Clippers. We'll see how this 2022 season goes. Kyrie Irving is the 2022 MVP. Cade Rookie of the Year. Jonathan Isaac DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out DeAndre Ayton. First team defense and second team defense. The Celtics remain the top seed in the East. Philadelphia at 2. Brooklyn. The Knicks are there. Worst teams Pistons, Wizards, and Paul George and the Hornets. What a surprise. In the West, Zion and the Pelicans are the best team, and then no other team in the conference got to 50 wins. That is quite something. Lakers, Kings, and Clippers the worst teams. That's no surprise either. Shout out Zion, BI, CJ, and Andre Drummond is here. League leaders Donovan Mitchell led the league in scoring. Rebounds it's Ayton. Assists it's Kyrie, the MVP. Only upset is Luka and the Mavs sweeping the Suns. Is it really an upset though, considering we know in real life Luka owns the Suns? DeRozan is here on the Mavs too, dropping 18 and 10 in the closeout game. I just realized LeBron and the Raptors didn't make the playoffs, so that's tough for them. Kawhi and the Knicks sweep the defending champions. Oh, it's Julius Randle who was the leading scorer in game 4 as well. Despite 37, 7, 5, 2, and 4 from Tatum, their quest for a repeat ends. Sengun here, dropping 12 and 13, 83 overall. Don't know how quick overalls increase in this game. In like 2K11, they go out real fast, but in later games, not as fast. Luka and the Mavs go to the conference finals, just like in real life. And so Pelicans, Mavs, Philadelphia versus New York. Just realized Joel Embiid is going to the conference finals, 37, 10, and 4, as he beat KD and the MVP. The Philadelphia 76ers are going to the NBA Finals, a 119-99 win in Game 6, 30-11, 3, and 4 for Embiid. Shout out to him for showing up in the playoffs, and Zion and the Pelicans beat the Mavs in Game 7 by 3, 36-11 and 9. Unfortunately, was not enough for Luka, as 24, 13, and 5 for Zion is. Drummond also there was 17 and 14. They get a lot of rebounds. And so the 2022 Finals is Pelicans versus 76ers. Definitely realistic, you know, if everyone was healthy and nobody choked. Who will bring it home? It will be the New Orleans Pelicans, who win their first championship in franchise history. Brandon Ingram, the Finals MVP. 130-133 win in Game 7. 33, 5, and 2 for Zion. 28 for BI. Shout out Andre Drummond too. He's an NBA champion. And Simmons and Embiid and PJ Washington here at an 80 overall. They also got Clint Capella. They make the finals, but unfortunately can't beat the Pelicans. JJ Redick retires an NBA champion. And because of the AD trade and how LeBron and AD both just left, the Pelicans also just got Paolo with the first overall pick. They could start a dynasty here. Jalen Williams goes to the Wizards. Chet Holmgren to join Paul George on the Hornets. 2022 free agency. KD is a free agent. Just like in real life, Brooklyn couldn't get past the second round. Is it over for them? Harden is a free agent. Of course, he was still on the Rockets. LeBron, after 1 year with the Raptors, is a free agent again. Curry is a free agent. The reigning MVP is as well. So is Jimmy Butler, Westbrook, TJ Warren, who's at an 87 overall. A real ones know, bubble TJ Warren. Zach LaVine also UFA. Nurkic at an 87, and NBA champion Kemba Walker. It's looking like everybody actually stays. Jimmy Butler joins Harden on the Rockets. That could be something. LaVine goes back to the T-Wolves, and Russell Westbrook just signed with the Grizzlies. So most guys stayed, but the new look Rockets, Harden and Jimmy. Now unfortunately there's nobody else here, but we'll see if them as a duo can be enough. These are the defending champions who just got, as we said earlier, Paolo, and the defending Eastern Conference champions. Will the Embiid-Simmons duo be able to win? Giannis is the 2023 MVP. Chet Rookie of the Year. Jonathan Isaac another DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is defense and more defense. Defending Eastern champions are back at the top. LeBron and the Raptors make the playoffs this time. Worst teams Pistons, Bucks, Pacers. The defending champs are also at the top. Giannis and the Spurs number 2 this time. John Russ number 3. Jazz, Clippers, and the Rockets duo failed. That's tough. Luka led the league in scoring, Ayton led the league in rebounds again, and Ja led the league in assists. The Warriors took down the defending champions in 7. That is brutal. 119-98. Curry and Buddy Hield and Chris Paul's here on the Warriors. Wow. 2K21 does a pretty good job at predicting the future. Denver beats Memphis as the 6th seed. Ja and Westbrook can only win one playoff game together. That's tough for them. Nuggets got Drew Holiday. Wow. Kawhi and the Knicks sweep the Cavs. Who's on the Cavs? KPJ. Rudy Gobert is here. Garland only an 82. Kevin Love only an 83. Props to them for getting the 4th seed, but clearly they were frauds. And D'Angelo Russell and Kobe White take down Trae Young and the Hawks. The Nuggets sweep Giannis and the Spurs. Playoff Jamal Murray and Jokic dominating 129-19. 29-15, 9-2, and 7. These are terrific stats. Playoff stats were terrific as a whole as well, but they got smoked. And the 8th-seeded Warriors take down the Suns too, so a 6-8 conference final. You hate to see it, just in terms of the numbers, like 1 seeds get it done. Philadelphia gets it done, as they'll be playing the Bulls in the finals, a 1-6 as the Bulls beat the Celtics. D'Angelo Russell 37-11 in the closeout game. We get an Embiid versus Jokic final here in 2023. Of course, in real life, the year where the Nuggets did win. But shout out Embiid for getting to another final. He is not a playoff underperformer in this simulation. Him and Simmons make back-to-back finals together, of course, in this universe. Passing up the dunk doesn't happen. MPJ 88 overall, averaging 28 in the playoffs after 20 in the regular season. That's all-time playoff rising. Sixers versus Nuggets, Embiid versus Jokic. Neither of them are MVPs yet, but this is a legendary matchup. Who will win? It's the Sixers who get it done. Ben Simmons finals MVP. So the Philadelphia 76ers are 2023 NBA champions. 22-10-12 for Jokic in game 6, but it wasn't enough. Embiid at 17-13-5 himself. Tobias Harris showing up in the closeout game. Would you look at that? Embiid gets his ring. Chris Paul retires on the Warriors. Lowry retires on the Clippers. Carmelo retires not on the team. That's disrespectful, 2K. Derrick Rose retires on the Pistons. Wembanyama goes 1st overall to the Hornets, and Thompson goes to the Trailblazers. Embiid, fresh off a ring, is a UFA. Hopefully he re-signs with the Sixers though. Jokic also UFA. Bradley, Beal, Russell, Westbrook also after a year in Memphis. Porzingis, Middleton, TJ Warren back a free agent. Embiid leaves Philadelphia to go to the Pacers. After winning the ring, he just says, screw it, maybe I'll just take the bag for the rest of my career. Porzingis goes to the Clippers. He was not there before. Westbrook stays. Everybody else stays, it looks like. Going into the 23-24 season, the defending champions lose their star Embiid. The finals MVP is still here, but they are probably no longer the favorites. Porzingis is now with AD. I'm pretty sure he was here by himself before. Paul George is down to an 85 now, but he's got young Wemby and Holmgren, who are both centers, but can the Hornets do something? Sengun's up to an 86 with Kawhi. The Nets duo, I'd say, has been underwhelming so far. Kyrie's won an MVP, but no playoff success. Defending Western Conference champions got real close, but with this big three, I wouldn't be surprised if they got back. And Embiid now here on the Pacers with Sabonis and Oladipo and Scotty Barnes. Giannis back-to-back MVP, I'm pretty sure. Wemby Rookie of the Year. Giannis DPOY as well. This is 1st team. This is 2nd team. D'Lo up there, balling out with the Bulls. This is 3rd team. De'Aaron Fox is on the Bucks now, and he is on 3rd team. Was traded this season. 1st team defense and 2nd team defense. The Bulls are the 1 seed this year. Hawks, Celtics, Cavs. The defending champions missed the playoffs after losing Embiid. LeBron and the Raptors missed the playoffs again. Embiid also misses the playoffs, and Kawhi misses the playoffs. And the Pistons went 11-71. Oh my goodness. This roster is not bad enough to be 11-71. What happened, y'all? An 11-71 team should have like 60 overalls in the starting lineup. Y'all got 87, 87, 82, 81. There's way too many 80s around here to be winning 11 games. The Spurs and Pelicans were tied for the top seed, but the Spurs have the tiebreaker. Defending conference champs are there at 3rd, and the worst teams Kings, Mavs, and Lakers. Ja leads the league in scoring. Nurkic leads in rebounding this year, and assists is also Ja. Ja's had a good simulation individually. Can he get some playoff success though? Nope, as he loses in the 1st round to Booker and Ayton. 125-123 loss at 46-15, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. Westbrook is still here though, at an 85 now, and didn't have a very good series. In the East, 3 of the 4 series were upsets. The 7th seed Wizards beat the Hawks. Beal and Cade Cunningham is here, 83 overall, and Jalen Williams as well. Dylan Brooks is the Hornets leading scorer in game 7 as they beat the Celtics 122-110. And so the 2 young centers, Paul George and Dylan Brooks, out here getting the job done. And then Kyrie and KD took down Cleveland. Shout out to them. This is what you like to see. 1-2 conference final as the Pelicans and the Spurs take care of business. Giannis versus Zion, that should be good. The Bulls beat the Nets in game 7. Shout out D'Angelo D'Angelo Russell, another great Game 7 performance. KD and Kyrie 4 for 17. That's brutal. All-time triple single stinker right there. And shout out Dylan Brooks again, averaging 23 points in this playoff run. All-time playoff rising. He clutches it up in the closeout game as the Hornets are in the conference final against the Bulls. Unfortunately though for the Hornets, the Bulls take care of business sweeping them. It was a good run though. Shout out D'Lo, 24, 8-3. And Zion and the Pelicans get the better of Giannis and the Spurs. Fred VanVleet has had some horrible elimination games. 38, 10, 5-2 though for Zion, as the Pelicans are back in the finals against the Chicago Bulls. Both of these teams had 59 wins. The Spurs and the Pelicans had the same record, remember, and so best on best competition right here. You'll love to see it. Who wins this finals? It is the Bulls who sweep the, my goodness. D'Angelo Russell just had an all-time playoff run, and really all-time season because they were the first seed. The Bulls sweep the former champions. I was not expecting that. Mobley is an NBA champion in his third season here. Shout out Kobe White, Oubre, Bridges. I did not expect that. LeBron retires on the Raptors. So does Conley. I don't know why they made Toronto their retirement home. Blake Griffin retires on the Sixers. Risa Shea goes first overall to the Jazz. Sar to the Kings. Castle to the Bucks. And Edey to the Thunder. Thunder haven't done a thing in this simulation. 2024 free agency. AD. Him and the Clippers haven't done much. Kawhi and the Knicks. So all those free agent signings earlier in the sim have not panned out for anybody. But AD, Kawhi, Booker, Brown, Towns, Siakam, Klay Thompson, RJ Barrett, and Sabonis are the free agents. AD goes back to the Lakers. Unbelievable. Kawhi stays with the Knicks. Booker goes to the Clippers. Brown stays. Towns stays. Siakam stays. So everybody stays except Booker and AD, who goes back to the Lakers. This man went Lakers, Clippers, back to the Lakers. We're going into the 2025 season, but instead of that draft class, I'll put in the 2020 draft class just so we can see them. AD back on the Lakers. Nobody around though. And so really it's just about which locker room he prefers. This is how the Thunder have been looking. I expect better from them typically. Towns and Levine back on the same team. High overalls. Nobody else though. Dame's been here rotting away in Portland. Warriors have been together, but no success though. The Wizards, they had a first round upset last year. The defending champion Chicago Bulls, they got a big four here, so not surprising. Real good team. Paul George down to an 83 now, but Wemby up to an 88. Luka Doncic is the 2025 MVP. Zach Edey, Rookie of the Year. Giannis DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Shout out Damian Leonard, 14th overall pick in 2021. All defense. Second team all defense. The defending champion Bulls won 63 games this year. Wizards, Hornets, Cavs are the worst teams. These two teams have better rosters than this. Shame on them. LeBron retires and the Raptors are back in the playoffs. Would you look at that? Shout out the Pistons for going from 11-71 to the 6th seed, 42-40. Pelicans 61 wins over in the West. Giannis and the Spurs way down there at 44. That's tough. AD and the Clippers. Or no, that's Booker and the Clippers. AD is here at the Lakers, missing the playoff. Chose the wrong hallway. Kings, Blazers, and Jazz, the worst teams. Luka led the league in scoring. Rebounds, it was Nurkic. Assists, it was Ja again. The defending champions just blew a 3-0 lead. I cannot believe it. They picked up Kevin Porter Jr. in a trade this season. Is KPJ the reason this happened? My goodness. They also picked up Kevin Love. Who did they trade? I forget who else is here, but LeBron leaves and the Raptors start making 3-0 comebacks as the 8th seed. Shout out Siakam and RJ. Another future prediction from this game. Memphis wins in the first round this time, beating the Nuggets. This is the Pelicans' title to lose, I'd say. Luka doesn't have that much help, I don't think. Who will make the finals? The Mavericks do. I think they blew a 3-1 lead. Or no, it was a 2-0 lead, but then a 3-2 lead. They blew a 2-0 and 3-2 lead. The Pelicans, this was their title to lose, and they've lost it as Luka and the Mavs. Well, he's got Vucevic in the 86. He's got Brogdon as well as 85. So not a terrible team. Also got OG. And so Luka and the Mavs are in the finals in 2025. And so are Trae Young and the Hawks. It's been a while for him. Kirk Levin's here to 87. Cam Reddish is an 85. Hunter's an 88. So is John Collins. Trae versus Luka in the finals. Who made the right draft pick? We're about to find out. It's the Atlanta Hawks. That would be real good, like in terms of career narrative, if that were to happen in real life. Because obviously everybody knows Luka's the better player, but if Trae were to go beat him in the finals, I'm sure that would feel real good. 40-14 in the closeout game 6. That is terrific as they win by 1 point. Drew Holiday retires with the Grizzlies. We are now in the 2025 offseason, but I will do one more year just to see if the 2020 draft class can have any effect. Edwards goes to the Magic, LaMelo to the Trailblazers, Maxey to the Wizards, Halliburton to the Kings, just like in real life. Giannis is a free agent again. Him on the Spurs did not work out. Will he stay there though? Luka and Trae both free agents. Mitchell, Ayton, Curry, Ben Simmons, Triple J. This is a loaded free agency class. Adebayo, Jamal Murray, Brandon Ingram, Damian Lillard, Jonathan Isaac, John Collins, Collins, NBA champion, and Andre Drummond, also an NBA champion. Everybody stays except Ayton. He goes from the Suns to the Jazz with Donovan Mitchell. I mean, Booker did leave him, so it makes sense. Ben Simmons goes to the Hornets. Jonathan Isaac goes to the Cavs. The defending champions look like this. Great roster they have. Western Conference champions look like this. Let's see who will get this last ring. Luka Doncic, the 2026 MVP. After losing the finals, is this his 2012 LeBron year? Tyrese Halliburton is the rookie of the year. Jonathan Isaac stays winning DPOY. Didn't he sign with the Cavs? He got traded right after he signed a new contract. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. This is first team defense. This is second team defense. Defending champs at the top. Bulls second. They lost to the 8th seed last year. Both teams Jonathan Isaac went to sucked, so that's tough for him. Wizards and Magic also suck. Pelicans back up top in the West. Mavs there second. Jazz at 3. They got a solid team for once. Can they do something? Lakers suck again. So do Blazers, Warriors. Nuggets suck too. That's tough for them. League leaders is Luka. Rebounds is Wendell Carter Jr. And assists, it's the defending finals MVP Trae Young. The Pistons beat Kawhi and the Knicks. Shout out Middleton and Lonzo. 2 years removed from losing 71 games. They're pulling off upsets in the playoffs. The Raptors pull off another upset. It really looks like LeBron was holding them back. They beat the Bulls, and so after winning the championship, they have 2 straight first round chokes. 3 of 12 for D'Angelo Russell. What happened to his killer instinct in the playoffs? RJ Barrett 40-5, Kevin Love 19-10. Suns beat the Jazz and the Thunder swept the Kings. 3rd seed year for the Kings just to go out like that. The Detroit Pistons are in the Eastern Conference Final as they take down the defending champs. 124-123 in Game 6. That is a huge win for them. Greg Marshall 87 overall, 4th pick in 23, dropping 30. Conference Finals, this might be the first time the Nets are there. And 1-2 in the West, you love to see it. The best teams regularly take care of business. Pelicans versus Mavs. Who will win it? It's the Pelicans back in the final, and they will be playing the Brooklyn Nets, who for the first time, KD and Kyrie, they are in the NBA Finals with Karis LeVert here, who drops 35. It's a team that's been to 2 finals, won a championship, versus a team that probably should have made the finals by now, but haven't, but now they have. Can they get it done? Who will win? No, it's the Pelicans, who get ring number 2. Zion, 2nd finals MVP, I think, or maybe BI won the first one, don't remember. KD and Kyrie, unfortunately, cannot get a championship together. Pelicans get it done. Paolo as well getting this ring. He wasn't there the last time. They drafted him right after they won the last championship, but Drummond's a 2-time champ now. Zion, BI, shout out to the Pelicans. Final look at league history here. I did one more year just to see if the 2020 draft class will have an effect on anything. They didn't. MVPs, it was Luka with 3, Giannis with 2 on the Spurs, and then Kyrie with 1. These were the 6th man of the year if y'all care. Giannis and Jonathan Isaac win all the DPOIs. Most improved looks like this. Here are the steals leaders, the blocks leaders, the minutes leaders, shout out Ja, and of course the champions, the Celtics beating the defending champion Lakers in the first year. And so despite not having success later in the sim, Tatum and Brown, they are champions. Pelicans then beat Philadelphia in Game 7. It was BI who won Finals MVP, but Philadelphia would get back to the finals, beating the Nuggets in 6. Then Embiid left right after, unfortunately, but then the Bulls, they dominated the regular season and that playoffs to go beat the Pelicans in the NBA Finals. But then after that, the Bulls started choking every year, and it was the Hawks who beat the Mavs in 6, and then the Pelicans back on top, beating the Nets in 6. So team of the sim gotta be the Pelicans. 3 finals, 2 championships. Players of the sim, of course, Zion and BI gotta be on there with all of the finals MVPs, of course, and Giannis and Luka. Despite not winning, they were dominant. Ja was also pretty dominant, led the league in points and assists at different times. Unfortunately, can never get any team success though. Disappointments of the sim, pretty much every free agent in that first off season, and the teams they went to. Like LeBron to the Raptors was a failure. Kawhi to the Knicks was a failure. Giannis to the Spurs, I mean, they at least made a conference final, and so I'll give him some grace there, but didn't win a ring. The Jimmy and Harden duo in Houston was a complete failure. I don't even think they made the playoffs. But yeah, shout out to Mobley. Mobley and Paolo are 2 players from a draft class that won a ring. Paul George to Charlotte, another failed signing, even though they had some decent playoff runs, but I'd argue PG was getting carried. LeBron finishes the leading scorer all time, as he normally does. KD's at 4, Harden at 5. Shout out to him. Harden's not that far behind Curry on 3-pointers, which is pretty impressive. Braun second all time in assists. RJ Barrett has a record for most 3-pointers made in a playoff game. He's also tied for 2nd place as well, so shout out to him. Other than that, no, nobody has any crazy records. And so that will do it for this video, y'all. Thanks so much for watching. Like, comment, subscribe for more videos like this, because there will be more videos like this. And yeah, I'll see y'all later. Alright, you read the title. I'm here in 2K22. We're going to simulate to 2025. Just 3 seasons ago, but of course we know the league has changed a whole lot. For example, this was before Embiid was MVP, right after Simmons passed up the layup layup though. The defending champion Bucks, they finally got it done. Unfortunately, since this season, they've been screwed by injuries literally every year. Well, actually, even this season, because if y'all remember, like Giannis wasn't even supposed to be back for the finals. The defending Western Conference champion Phoenix Suns, how quickly they fell from grace. Even went and brought in KD and things still got worse. OKC, this upcoming year, Shea would like really become a star. Only an 86 overall in this game. T-Wolves, this was their first year making the playoffs. Russell Westbrook on the Lakers. Literally everybody knew this was a horrible fit. Carmelo Anthony's here too. Clippers, they didn't even make the playoffs this year because Kawhi missed the whole season. The Celtics, they would finally make the finals after, you know, their millionth conference finals appearance. But of course, they would lose to the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Draymond getting ring number 4. Their most impressive championship probably. Getting it without KD, of course, who's on the Nets here the last year before things went south over here. Harden didn't even finish the season on the team. But yeah, let's get right into this. I'm pretty sure free agency gets wild in this game, so there will likely be a lot of changes. Question of the day though, going back on the Warriors, did y'all think the Warriors would get another ring? Because some people in the media and obviously fans were sure like after KD left, that was it. Meanwhile, I remember some others being like, they might win another one. And me personally, I was one of those people. I genuinely thought with Curry still there, as long as Clay came back and was healthy and still played solid, they could get it done. Of course, they added Wiggins and he balled out, and they did get it done. So question of the day, post in the comments, did y'all think the Warriors would get another one, or did that last ring surprise you? Let me know in the comments, and while you're at it, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. Giannis is the 2022 MVP. He's also the DPOY. That's the second time he's done that now. Doc Rivers, coach of the year. My goodness. This is first team. This is second team. Bradley Beal on second team. He's fallen off quite quickly, mostly due to injuries. This is third team. Westbrook on third team with the Lakers. Would you look at that? What's his stats? 29 and 8. I mean, his stats in real life were solid. It's just the team sucked. Defense, Nerlens Noel all defense. And second team. Philadelphia, top team in the East. Milwaukee, Boston, the Nets up there too. The Hawks up there. Pistons, Wizards, and Magic, the worst teams. And in the West, the Clippers got 54 wins. Warriors 48. West was worse. You don't often see that. Worst teams, Kings, Rockets, Spurs. League leaders, Luka led in points per game. Rebounds was Embiid. Assists was Trae Young. The Hornets made it out of the play-in as the 8th seed. And the Lakers actually made the playoffs. Of course, they were nowhere close in real life. And so Lakers, Clippers, round 1, 1-8. That would have been something. Milwaukee, Indiana. This rivalry starts several years early. The Bucks sweep the Pacers. That must feel nice for them. I mean, of course, Halliburton, isn't even here yet. It's Sabonis and Karis LeVert on this team with Miles Turner, Brogdon, Giannis, and Carmelo Anthony. He got traded. All right. I didn't look at the transaction report because normally not many trades happen, but I guess I'll start doing that. Lakers as the 8th seed beat the Clippers. That would have been quite something. 108-106. Kawhi just 18 points in the elimination game. That's tough. AD balling out. So did Russ. And so the 1 seed Clippers choking to the Lakers. Can't say that's too unexpected. The Grizzlies beat the Suns. Obviously didn't have, the crazy first seed year this time just to get smacked by Luka. And so it's probably an easier loss to digest in that way. 140-120 loss. My goodness. 6th seed Dallas beat Jokic and Denver. Everybody healthy this time. 41-point triple-double. Playoff Luka's incredible. You got Brunson here too at a 79, but chipping in with 25. And the Blazers beat the Warriors. Wow. 7th seeded Lillard finally gets the better of Curry. Warriors don't even make it out the first round, losing against this Blazers team. In the second round now, the Blazers sweep Dallas, and so Lillard is back in the conference final. It's a 7-8 conference final. Disgusting, as the Lakers go and sweep Memphis. 45-9-8 for LeBron in the closeout game 4. The Lakers are in the conference finals a year early. Nets beat Sixers, and so Embiid stays, losing in the second round. Harden balled out 47-5-7 with 2 steals. KD only with 11 points, but it didn't matter as the Nets' big 3 are in the conference finals against Boston. Obviously in real life they got swept by Boston in the second round. KD had like the worst series of his career. This time they meet 2 series later as the Celtics swept the Bucks. In real life this was a great 7-game series. Conference finals, Boston versus Brooklyn and Portland versus LA. I honestly expect a Nets-Lakers finals. We'll see if that's what we get. It is not. Damian Lillard and the Blazers take down LeBron and the Lakers 47-7 in the closeout game 6 for Dame. The Nets sweep the Celtics, and so that real life Celtics defense, is not the case at all here in this game as KD takes care of them. So it's Nets versus Blazers in the 2022 finals. Surely the Nets have this in the bag. Yes, they do. The Brooklyn Nets are the 2022 NBA champions. Kevin Durant is the finals MVP. KD and Steph's legacy looks so different now if this is the outcome. And obviously, you know, in this universe, Harden is still on the team here. Kyrie, you know, doesn't miss any games for any reason. They also added Capella. And so the big three Nets are a success in their second year this time around, beating the Trailblazers who make it out of the West. Dwight Howard and Gasol retire. 2022 draft, Banchero goes to the Spurs, Holmgren to the Rockets, Jalen Williams to the Kings. Free agents, KD, Kawhi, Curry, Harden, Butler, Kyrie, Chris Paul, Bradley Beal, Zach LaVine, Randall, Westbrook, and DeMar DeRozan are all the highest UFAs. KD coming off of Finals MVP. Is he about to dip again? All of them are free agents. I feel like they should all try and, you know, stay together here. Why not try and get loads of rings? KD went from the Nets to the Knicks. Ridiculous. Curry went to the Nets. That is crazy. Kawhi went to the Pistons. Harden stays with the Nets. Jimmy Butler stays with the Heat. Kyrie went to the Pelicans. Chris Paul stays with the Suns. Trae Young goes to the Heat to team up with Jimmy. Bradley Beal stays with the Wizards. Julius Randle to the Bulls. LaVine to the Cavs. Westbrook staying with the Lakers. And DeRozan goes to Sacramento, just like in real life, except a few years later, of course. That is how 2022 free agency goes. KD to the Knicks after just bringing a championship to Brooklyn. So clearly he doesn't care about being the villain, but hey, once again, his legacy looks way different now that he has that third ring. The defending champion Brooklyn Nets, but they replaced KD with Curry, and Kyrie is gone as well, of course. KD went to the Knicks with RJ Barrett and Kemba Walker. Absolutely crazy. Trae Young joins Jimmy on the Heat. This is their roster. Jalen Brunson's also here. Kawhi leaving the Clippers after they lose as the 1 seed to the Lakers. He comes to LA saying this is my city, then he runs to Detroit after choking. But we'll see what him and Cade can do. The defending Western Conference champions, Damian Lillard making the finals. Where is Dame's legacy at now if this is what happens? They make the finals, but they still don't win the ring though. Luka Doncic is MVP this year. Rookie of the year was Leroy Perry and nobody from the draft class. Giannis, another DPOY. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Lonzo on third team. Shout out to him. No injury in this universe. This is all defense. Lonzo also there. And this is all defensive second team. By the way, I checked the transaction report at the trade deadline, but the biggest trade was like Al Horford. So I'll go back to not checking it. Philadelphia top seed again. Will they win the championship this time or will they bottle it again? Magic, Cavs, Wizards, the worst teams. KD and the Knicks missed the playoffs. 36 and 46. They weren't close. Where is his legacy now? Wins a championship with Brooklyn, then leaves to go to New York, and then they suck. If Curry gets it done with the Nets this year, last year might be completely erased. Kyrie and Zion, BI, and the Pelicans, they're a great team. They're top seed in the West with 61 wins, and nobody else could crack 50. My goodness, y'all. Portland, after making the finals, they go to the worst team in the conference. Unbelievable. Rockets, T-Wolves, Lakers, and Clippers also bad. The Lakers falling from grace, and they didn't lose anyone. League leaders, it's Curry leading the league in scoring. Rebounds is Rudy Gobert. Assists is Luka. No upsets in the East, but in the West, Sacramento beats first seeded Kyrie, Zion, and the Pelicans. De'Aaron Fox clutching it up in the closeout game. DeRozan, Halliburton, Davion Mitchell here, the 81 overall. Kings also picked up Mitchell Robinson. That is crazy. The Mavs beat the Warriors as the lower seed, but it's Jordan Poole's Warriors now. And the Grizzlies beat OKC in 5 games as the 6th seed. Colin Sexton is here on the Grizzlies now with Ja and Schroeder. Embiid loses in the second round again. 36, 15, and 6 though. He did ball out. 5 fouls though. Tough. Giannis and Middleton get the job done. Curry, Harden, and the Nets beat Trae Young and Jimmy Butler in the Heat. 41, 7, and 8 for Curry. 35 and 12 for James Harden in the closeout game. You'll love to see it. Capella as well, balling out. Hey, maybe that's all the Nets and Sixers needed to do in real life. Bring in Capella. That Harden Capella pick and roll was deadly. The Sacramento Kings are in the Western Conference Final as they take down Luka and the Mavs. And so Tyrese Halliburton making conference finals. That's what he does. 2023 conference final, the Nuggets versus Kings, and then in the East, the Nets versus Bucks. This Nets versus Bucks rivalry was real good in like 2021 and 2022. Bucks beat the Nets in 7, and the Nuggets show the Kings how it's done. Treat them like the 8 seed they really are. 46, 12, 10, and 5 for Jokic. Nuggets put up 150 in the closeout game, and so just like in real life, they will make the NBA Finals, but they will play the Milwaukee Bucks. Giannis trying to get ring number 2, put on a show in game 7. Harden at 39, 8, and 6. It's probably his best game 7 ever. Unfortunately though, it wasn't enough. Curry not good enough, and so Curry doesn't get that ring with the Nets like KD did. At least not yet. Of course, I totally could do it next year, but Nuggets Bucks Finals, this would have been something if the Bucks were healthy. Jokic versus Giannis. Who will win it? It is the Bucks who win in 7. 7. That would have been a terrific NBA Finals and a terrific playoffs, other than, you know, the 8 seed Kings tomfoolery. But I mean, you could say that's fun to watch. But it's the Bucks who win Game 7, 124-106, 25, 5 and 6 for Giannis. The Bucks get their second ring in their run. Jokic will have to wait for his first. Carmelo retires, not a champion like usual in these games. Kyle Lowry retires on the Suns. Rondo retires on the Hawks. Wembanyama went first overall to the Hawks. Thompson to the Pelicans. Embiid is a free agent. Never passed the second round on Philadelphia. Will he go somewhere else? LeBron is also a UFA. Jokic a UFA after losing the finals. Middleton a UFA, two-time champion now. Clint Capella UFA, he's a champion. Vucevic UFA. LeBron stays with the Lakers. Embiid goes to the Mavericks. A Luka and Embiid duo, that will be something. Jokic stays with the Nuggets. Zion stays with the Pelicans. Middleton stays. Everybody else stays. The defending champion Bucks, they have pretty much the same roster, going for 3 rings in 4 years, which is very realistic if, you know, injuries didn't derail everything for them. The defending conference champions, will Jokic get a ring by the end of the simulation? Doncic and Embiid are a new duo. The amount of free throws these two will be getting. Very high scoring duo though. Will they be able to win? Fox and Halliburton, what will they do as a duo? Just making it to the conference finals as the 8th seed. Embiid becomes his teammate, and that's no problem, as Luka's MVP again. Wembanyama Rookie of the Year. Giannis DPOY again. This is first team. This is second team. This is third team. Scotty Barnes making third team. You love to see it. This is defense. This is second team defense. Kawhi and the Pistons were the first seed in the Eastern Conference this time. Celtics, Bulls, Bucks there. Curry, Harden, and the Nets are a playing team. KD and the Knicks suck. Wizards, Sixers, obviously losing Embiid. Hornets, Raptors also bad. In the West, it's the Pelicans, the top seed again. Hopefully they don't choke in the first round this time. Luka and Embiid also getting 52 wins. Worst teams in the West, Trailblazers, Kings, Suns. Kings, a year after making the conference finals, is the 8th seed, the second worst record in the conference. Sometimes things just don't make sense. Luka, leading scorer. Rebound is Gobert. Assists, it's Luka again. Luka still getting his stats up, even playing with Embiid. Curry and the Nets do make it as the 8th seed. They'll play Kawhi and the Pistons. We'll see how that goes. They push the Pistons to 7, but they lose though, 105-94. Cade, 36-11 in Game 7. It was regular Game 7 James Harden this time, 5 for 16. The 7-seeded Hawks sweep the Celtics. They got Porzingis at an 86. He was traded this season. They also got Wemby, 80. Leroy Perry, 4th overall in 2022. Bogdanovich, 81. Pelicans loses the 1 seed again to the Rockets. Unbelievable. Jalen Green with 44 and 7. Cade, Kawhi, and the Pistons sweep Giannis and the defending champs. Only 4 for 15 in Game 4. Cade's been leading the way here. Kawhi, he's only averaging 14.5 points so far in this playoff. Eastern Conference Finals is Detroit versus Chicago. Vucevic had an 87. Julius Randle, 88. They got Lonzo, 2 at a 90. Pretty nice big 3 there. 8 seed Houston beats the defending conference champions. Second straight year of the 8 seed making the conference final. Ridiculous. Then Luka and Embiid take down the Spurs. DeJounte Murray. Pistons sweep the Bulls, and the Mavs take down the Rockets in 5. 31, 9, and 10 for Luka. Embiid just 10 points, but hey, he is in the NBA Finals now. Pistons Mavs final. Can Embiid get this ring the first year with Luka, or will Cade and Kawhi get it done? It is the Mavericks who are the 2024 NBA champions. They beat the Detroit Pistons in 7 games by 1 point, 123-122. Luka 41, 10, and 7. Embiid 22, 8, and 7. He definitely earned this one. These are his playoff stats. Hey, shout out Embiid finally getting it done. He was real with himself and he got rewarded. He's like, hey, I can't be the number 1 here. I need to go with a playoff riser, somebody who I know will get it done no matter what. But he plays a great, you know, second fiddle. And they win in 7. Unfortunately for Cade and Kawhi, Jeremy Grant was their leading scorer in Game 7. They could not get it done despite a dominant season from them. Luka and Embiid, what a duo. Chris Paul retires, D Rose retires, Al Horford retires on the Timberwolves, DeMarcus Cousins retires on the Wizards. Risa Shea goes first overall to the Kings, Sarr to the Blazers, Castle to the Thunder, and Edey to the Hornets. Anthony Davis is a UFA. Lakers haven't done a thing. LeBron is too. Damian Lillard, he made the finals this time, but still no ring. Will he run from the grind? Devin Booker, just like real life, cannot get close to getting back to the finals. Towns the UFA. Jaylen Brown the UFA. No ring for him though. And Sabonis and DeJounte Murray are the 2 other free agents. Anthony Davis goes to the Warriors. LeBron goes to the Raptors. That's hilarious. Damian Lillard stays with Portland. Loyalty over everything. Booker stays with the Suns. Towns goes to the 76ers. Will replace Embiid 2 years later. Brown stays with the Celtics. Sabonis stays with the Pacers. Murray stays with the Spurs. The defending champions, Doncic and Embiid. The defending conference champions, Cade Cunningham and Kawhi Leonard. LeBron LeBron joining Scottie and Siakam and the Raptors. AD on the Warriors now, nobody else here. Towns is here with Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris. This is the Bulls, they've been good. This is how the Cavs are looking. Celtics, can they win a ring with this duo? LaMelo's a 95, but it's just him here in Charlotte. Mitchell and Gobert haven't done much. The Lakers' best player is now James Wiseman, and these guys have lost as a 1 seed in 2 straight years. Luka Doncic, another MVP. Sarr is Rookie of the Year. Siakam, the 6th man. Giannis, another DPOY. Steve Nash is Coach of the Year. That's hilarious. This is first team. This is second team. James Wiseman is on All-NBA second team. I wonder how well the Lakers did. These were his stats though. Really, it was just him out there. So this is All-NBA third team. This is defensive first team. Defensive second team. The Chicago Bulls finished with the 1 seed in the Eastern Conference. Boston, Miami, Philadelphia there. Curry and the Nets are back in the playoffs. The Raptors made it. Defending conference champions are in the play-in. Knicks are in the play-in. Bucks missed it. That's tough for them. Wizards, Magic, Pacers, the worst teams. And in the West, the Pelicans are the number 1 seed again. Rockets second. Defending champs third. Grizzlies, Warriors are there. Lakers are in the play-in, so shout out James Wiseman. Worst teams, Clippers, Suns, T-Wolves, Kings. Luka led the league in scoring again. Rebounds is Ayton. Assists is Ja Morant. KD and the Knicks make it out of the play-in for the first time. The defending conference champs lose in the play-in. That's tough for them. The Pelicans finally make it out of the first round. They sweep the Blazers. 36-17 for Zion. My goodness. AD and the Warriors beat the defending champs in round 1, 49-13 in the closeout game 6. That is crazy. Shout out Markelle Fultz as well with 32. The Grizzlies win in 7. OKC beats Houston in 6. They got Bam Adebayo on the Thunder now. Still 87 overall. The 7-seeded Knicks beat the Celtics, and so Tatum and Brown duo is a failure. Shout out KD. Curry and the Nets can't get out of the first round, and LeBron and the Raptors lose in 7 to Jimmy and Trae Young. Siakam was 6th man of the year but went 1 for 12. LeBron just 5 for 17. Grizzlies take down New Orleans in 7. So this big 3, honestly, you can say is a failure. 3 1 seeds, but they can't get past the second round. Miami beat New York in 7. In OT, KD just 16 points. That's tough for him. Colin Sexton and Trae Young getting it done. Jimmy Butler just 8 points, but hey. Conference finals, Chicago and Miami, and in the West, Memphis and the Warriors. AD's having quite the playoff run over there. Unfortunately for him, it won't continue as it's Bulls-Grizzlies final. Will NBA Twitter like this matchup? Not too sure. D'Angelo Russell's on the Grizzlies now. I didn't even realize that. So is Kevin Love and Nurkic. Chicago, they've been good for a while. 44-9-4 for Lonzo as they take down the Heat. Who will win this final? It's the Chicago Bulls who win the 2025 NBA championship. Lonzo Ball, the finals MVP. The season they were having before he got injured, they were real good. And so who's to say this is an unrealistic outcome? Vucevic, he was playing great that season as well. They had Lonzo. They also had DeRozan, but he's gone now. You could say they got rid of DeRozan for Chris Boucher, who's great. Julius Randle, Kobe White, of course. They got a nice roster here. And according to 2K22, they are the 2025 NBA champions with a 153-106 win. Shout out to John the Grizzlies, of course, as well. No injuries for them means getting to the finals, but can't beat Chicago. LeBron will retire a Toronto Raptor. That is hilarious. Blake Griffin retires on the T-Wolves. Draymond retires and wasn't even on a team. A recap of NBA history, all the MVPs. It was Giannis and then Luka 3 times. Those two are definitely the players of the sim. Rookie of the Years, 6 men. Giannis won every DPOY. Most improved. Steve Nash was Bulls coach. The champions, KD and the Nets winning in year 1, beating Dame and the Blazers who finally made the finals. Then Giannis and the Bucks beat Jokic and the Nuggets in 7. Then Luka and Embiid beat Cade and Kawhi in 7. And then Lonzo, Julius Randle, Vucevic and the Bulls beating Ja and the Grizzlies. Steals, blocks, minutes. LeBron most points in history. Harden's at 9, KD at 6. Trae Young had 69 points on April 23rd, 2023. Shout out him for a legendary playoff performance. Made 13 threes in that game. Luka Doncic had 23 assists on April 24th, 2023. Ben Simmons with 8 steals on May 4th, 2025. That's gonna be it for this video though, y'all. As I said, players of the sim are definitely Luka and Giannis. Teams of the sim, really there's a lot of candidates because nobody won multiple rings. Disappointments of the sim are definitely the Pelicans, Kyrie, Zion, and BI. 3-1 seeds with 2 losses to the 8 seed. Then they lost in the second round. But I hope y'all enjoyed this video. Like, comment, and subscribe for more videos like this because there will be more videos like this. Thanks for watching and I'll see y'all later.